right, here we go, man. We getting shit all together, man. As you know, running behind schedule as usual, but it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I'm late, y'all late, we late. Fuck it, we made it though. We made it. We made it. All right, give me 1 second, man. We getting into the show right now, man. And I don't know if you guys know, man. I don't know if you guys know. Um, I we haven't did Flaming Fridays in a little bit, so I said it's a good time to start it up. I stayed up pretty late, man. I stayed up pretty late, but now we back, man. We back working, man. All right, give me a second. You know what I'm saying? What it do, man? It's your boy K9, the host of the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? We getting it in, we getting it done. You know what I'm saying? We don't always play fair. We just grab our sword and grab our shield. Beware. You know what I'm saying? We in the building, man. We working, man. What's going on with y'all on a Friday, man? We trying to get it in early, man. I want to say, first off, salute to Jazzy P, man. I was over there rocking out. I was over there till like dumb late. And kind of had me running behind schedule today, but it's okay, man. Came rocked out, try to show some love. Just kick it with them and chill out for a second. But, that leads me into, kind of where I'm going a little bit. All right. Y'all make sure as y'all come in, y'all hit the like button, man. Let me put that in here real quick. Hit the like button. If you ain't subscribe, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit that like button as we come in, man. Yeah, man. So I wish I had a little bit more time because I would have been able to really work the show out a little bit better, more details, but on it. But it is what it is. I don't know if you guys know. One thing at Camp 9. First, before we go to that, welcome to Flaming Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Where there's no holds bar and anyone can be flamed. You know what I'm saying? Including your host. You know what I'm saying? Anyone could be flamed. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I don't know if you know, at Camp 9, we try to reach out and we try to show love. And we also try to promote, other people's business, other brothers' business. You know what I'm saying? We try to show love around this camp, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what we do, man. It's about giving back, man. It's always about giving back, right? So that's what we intend on doing. Giving back. You know what I mean? And so I don't know if you guys heard, my good friend, my dear friend, Bipolar, is he's working on some business adventures, man, because I don't know, I'm pretty sure everybody in attendance knows who Bipolar is, right? Who we flaming, K9? We about to get them together. You know what I'm saying? They lucky I have more time to work on the skit. This a one-shot Dillinger, one-shot filling you. It's only one rock Glock familiar, right? So y'all know K9, man. We don't like to throw rocks. We throw bricks. You know what I'm saying? We don't throw fruity pebbles. You know what I'm saying? So if they throw a rock, I throw a brick. That's just how we roll over here. But we having fun on Flaming Fridays, man. Ain't none of this serious. This is one of my just, Flaming Fridays. That's all it is. It's just jokes, man. It's just jokes. Salute to Corey in the building, man. Salute to Corey, man. Salute. Man, who we flaming, man? Okay, what we promoting right now? He might take it as I'm flaming him, but I'm promoting him. I'm trying to help. I want to see the brothers win. That's what I want to see. So I'm actually promoting him. He might take it as I'm flaming him, but I'm really promoting his business. You know what I'm saying? His business venture. So I don't know if you guys know, he has started up his new. He has reinvented himself, and he has started up his business venture, and he's like a hotel where they remodel it and it's under new ownership, and they remodel it and they trying to spark an interest to their channel. You know what I'm saying? So I want to help them out. I want to help them out, man. So they're launching Bipolar in the morning with a half pound of bear shit. You know what I'm saying? With a half pound of bear shit. You feel me? I don't know if you guys know or aware. Did you guys come across this? This hit my desk. I'm simply reporting the news. Don't be mad at me. Do not shoot the messenger. But it's Bipolar in the morning with a half pound of bear shit and bear claws. Here we go, though, man. We're going to get right into Bipolar's. And you guys make sure that you go check him out and support my good friend, Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? Go check him out. Go like, subscribe, and promote. We promoting. I got my promoter hat on. I said, my Don King shit right now. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. Here goes Bipolar's. What he's launching, man. And I just want to bring visibility to it. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go. Boom. There we go, man. This is Bipolar shit right here. Bipolar, the janitor. He's a part-time janitor / the #1 podcast show, right? Here, let me take this off. This fucking me up right quick. Hold on. Take this off. Boom. And it's sponsored by Softhand Productions. Teddy Ruxpin. That's his new podcast show, right? And he's coming out, man. And I think that he's going to do well. He's going to do well, man. And what do you guys think? Will you guys go support, man? Tell them K9 sent you. Tell them K9 sent you, man. Because like I said, man, we over here, we want to promote the brothers and we want to, show them some love, man, and help them launch their platform into the stratosphere. You know what I mean? But it's Bipolar in the morning, Softhand Productions. Like I said, man, I'm over here trying to help brothers out. I want to see the brothers win. I definitely want to see the brothers win. You know what I'm saying? So we got my boy Bipolar. He reinventing this show, reinventing this channel, right? And so he really just doing his thing, man. Hold on. Let me drop the link in case anybody want to, hop on with, hop on the big screen with your boy. Let me see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Let me delete this shit real quick. Yeah, so we got Bipolar, man. And he's lucky I didn't have more time to work on this shit. Because I had so many crazy ideas to help promote this brother's show. But I stayed up too late, man. So, like I said, man, we want to see the brothers win at Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? And I guess on Bipolar's show, he's launching his Softhand Bear Claws platform. You know what I'm saying? He's launching it. We want to get behind it. We want to push it. All you guys got to do is go over there, hit the like button, and say, K9 sent me. You know what I'm saying? K9 sent me. You know what I'm saying? That's all he's saying, man. Oh, man. Not Teddy Ruxpin. With tight J's and Judge Dredd riffles and the Super Nintendo scope on it. You feel me? He like had to have more time to work on the show. Literally, this shit took me I only worked on this shit 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably less than that. You know what I mean? But if I would have had more time, because I had so much shit I wanted to do, and I wanted to start the show early enough because I know we have other things going on today. So I just wanted to get the show off early enough. And I really ain't putting a super crosshairs on his back. It's a one-shot Dillinger. One shot filling you. It's only one K9. Only one Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? But, if he play with me some more, I'll load up the clip. You know what I mean? I'll definitely load up the clip for him. You know what I'm saying? I just try to see the brothers win, man. Hit the like button. Hit the fucking, what else? Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. If you want to hit the super chat and help us set our goal. Did I set the goals? Start the goals. Why is my goals not set? I don't know why. Wait, because for some reason, oh, this set, I think. All right, cool. So we got that set. Um, I definitely want to see the brothers win, man. I love it when brothers is out here and they want to compete. Cause K9, we don't duck no smoke. We don't duck no smoke. And right now, this is just a friendly, you know, what do they call it? He said, I don't know if you guys caught any of the live on Jazzy P. This is the spillover. We was over there. Salute to Jazzy P and salute to her platform. You guys go check her out too. Like and subscribe over there. This is the spillover because for some reason he has relapsed. And also I have sent him the bill. We had a breakthrough and everything. You know what I'm saying? I was his shrink and I was talking him through. And he has an outstanding balance. He said he does promo work. I sent him the bill and he has an outstanding balance. So I say, you know what? Let me promote him, man. Let me get behind him. So we got to make sure he get that bread so he can come pay Cap 9. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because he has an outstanding balance. You know what I'm saying? He says, make friendly fades great again, online and in person. You feel me? I'm all about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know K9, man. Y'all know me. I'll be over here trying to show brothers how to get their credit together, how to get their life together. You know what I'm saying? While I'm working on trying to get all my shit together. But every now and then, a friendly fade is good. It's good for the sport. Online or in person, right? That's funny. Yeah, man. So, I fuck with bipolar. But for some reason, I don't know what he was sipping on or smoking on and shit. I don't know if he knew who he was playing with. You know what I mean? He said he gave up trolling. He was retired. I got the live. I could go back and find these clips though. I just ain't had time to really work on a sketch on him. We friends, so I ain't trying to, I ain't trying to rake coals over his back, but I will. I would. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, let's go ahead and get behind our good brother Bipolar, man. Let's get behind him and support this brother's channel, man. You know what I mean? I think it's a brilliant idea. And we're definitely gonna get behind Bipolar, man. Now, that's funny to me, man. It looks just like Bipolar, actually. High yellow, big for nothing, soft pillow hands, pillows for hands. He got pillows for hands. You know what I'm saying? He got pillow for hands, pillow for fists. You know what I'm saying? If Bipolar hit me, he'd just be practicing. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you trying to rub on me? Yeah, that's probably how I would feel. Like I got hit by a pillow. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in the midst of a pillow fight. All right, Camp 9. Wait, it says K9 in the camp. Is that Bipolar in the thumbnail? Yeah. So if you just get in here, let me bring it up, man. Let me go back there because everybody wasn't in here. This is definitely Bipolar. It says Bipolar the Janitor / the #1 podcast show, sponsored by Soft Hand Productions. You know what I'm saying? So he's revisiting his show because I think he wants to take his YouTube shit serious now, right? I'm thinking he want to take it serious. Right, so this is definitely Bipolar, man, and we're trying to drive as much people and get as much traction to his channel and his platform. You know what I mean? So salute to Bipolar Chestnut 13. It's definitely definitely Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? And his business models is never enough lotion. You know what I'm saying? I think he puts a ton of lotion on his hands and shit. Like fuck, I've never seen a man with fists or hands that soft. Like fuck, it look like the motherfuckers. If I poked them, that they would just bust open, full of pus. You know what I'm saying? It's just, call them bear claws Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? Says not. He says nah. The main thumbnail on YouTube. Now I thumbnailed myself. That was me, the host of the show. That's why it says the host. Your boy K9. You know what I'm saying? Let you know, like when I'm getting off my shit, I'm just having fun. I'm in rare form because most of the time when I'm getting off. You know what I'm saying? I'm really getting off. Right now, I'm in rare form. I'm joking. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking on my good friend Bipolar because he was trying to joke on me last night. But the joke's on him, turns out. Turns out the joke is on him. Um, Now I have another good friend. Let me stop. Let somebody catch a stray in this bitch, huh? I actually do have another good friend I would like to joke on. Now, if I do this little sketch, it's already dead. They did nothing to provoke this. I don't even like doing these type sketches because they did, man. Let me think about it. Yeah, they did. But this was just more out of fun. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'll be just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I says, damn, look like a total different person. Yeah, that was me when I was like, I don't know, probably in my shit. I don't know how old I was in the picture. I was younger than I am now. But yeah, that's your host, man. I think I might start using that on some of these Flaming Fridays as, the host of the show. We get the flaming. I'm just hosting the show right now. You know what I'm saying? And just Bipolar has his name on this. I want to do another funny sketch. All right, look, I'm gonna do. I said I shouldn't do it. My advisors have advised me against it because this person that I'm going. Remember, these are just jokes, and I feel bad about this one because this is unprovoked. This is probably the only time I've did an unprovoked joke on somebody. Not really, because they be doing little jokes, man. They be doing little jokes. I will tell you what the jokes that they did after I play it. Right? But it's kind of unprovoked because they didn't did a joke in a minute. But this is really out of just fun. You know what I'm saying? Bipolar shit, that's a one-shot Dillinger for now. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Because if I would have had more time, K9 would have went to work with his editing skills, and I would have put together some heat for that ass. All right, but let me bring this up. Why should I don't bring it up, K9? Don't do it. But fuck it, this is Flaming Fridays. You know what I'm saying? I hope some of these brothers pull up so we can get the jokes going, man, because it just makes the show funny, man. But this right here is really out of all fun. Both of them, really. You know what I'm saying? Let me go right here. Y'all ready? Let me go to this one. Hold on. Let me find it. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Now, this is definitely a stray, but it's only because it's Flaming Fridays and I didn't have enough time to really work on a bunch of sketches for Bipolar. And so we're just going to do it anyway. You know what I mean?
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. Don't worry about it. Don't.
Hold on. Is that not the right one? It didn't play the whole shit. Hold on.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. Don't worry about it.
Don't. Oh no, damn, that wasn't the right one. I fucked up. That definitely hurt the joke. But we're gonna find the right one. Hold on. All right, let me go back. Because I honestly didn't have no plans on doing this one. And so I don't have all the shit prepared. All right, cool. Let me find. Hold on. Hold on. Where's it at? I may not be able to do the joke. Cause I took this shit down. Maybe I deleted it because I didn't really plan on doing the joke. Damn, did I fucking delete the shit? I just meant to take it down. All right, let's see. All right, fuck. I might have fucked it up. Hold on. Damn. All right, I think K9 fucked it up. I think I deleted it because I was just having fun that day. And Fuck, I don't think I would have deleted it though, right? That I just took it down. Let's see. Y'all work with me real quick. I'm just looking for it. I should have had this shit ready, but I didn't really think I was gonna do this sketch. Fuck. All right, cool. Damn, I can't even find it. Let me see if I could look real quick. Where is? This is annoying. That All right, hold on. Oh, here it goes. Right here. I probably can bring it back up. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Y'all keep rocking out in the chat while K9 is trying to figure this shit out real quick.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. I always wonder don't worry about yourself. It. Is it just me? I don't feel like it's...
All right, why is my shit doing that? All right, I'm struggling right now. Hold on. I think it's funny, so I'm trying to just work on it real quick. Fuck. All right, let's see if I can't get this shit to work real quick. All right, maybe I'll go like this. I don't know what the fuck. All right, come on.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. I always wonder don't worry about yourself.
All right, I think I might be able to bring it up now. Hold on. Okay, let me go out of this. All right, cool. We're going to work on it right now. Hold on, let me put myself back on the stage. Here we go. Let me see if I got it going now. I don't know if I was able to do it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This is the version that we wanted to do. Ready? Here we go.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. Man, it's just me. I always wonder don't worry about yourself. Is it just me?
I wonder if you ever ask yourself, is it just me? Nah, it's not just you, man. It's a lot of brothers that feel that same way. You know what I mean? Shout out to my brother Keys, though, man. I fuck with Keys, in the streets with Keys. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just being silly. I did that sketch like real quick one night because I was tired and I was just fucking around. Then I took it down. Now I just played it again because I was just fucking with bipolar. But yeah, so I wonder if you ask yourself, Keys, if it's just me. Nah, but welcome to the Willies. It's not just you, man. It's a lot of brothers that feel the same way. And shout out to the Willies, man. Y'all not catching it straight. They're out and open with it. And just to put it, the reason why I did this, let me just say why I did that little quick sketch on Keys. Because I don't want Keys people coming for me. You know how when I come over there, he always puts up the Krispy Kreme sign. So I felt like he was fair game. You know what I'm saying? He likes to put up the Krispy Kreme sign all the time. So I felt like, he was fair game. So, but it's not just you, Keys. You know what I'm saying? A lot of brothers feel the same. I typically, when I'm hungry, I might go to McDonald's or something. Maybe In-N-Out. But yeah, so shout out to In the Keys for Streets, the street team, man. But like I said, man, if you guys don't know, man, Bipolar definitely needs your help because he wants to become more than a sidekick. He remembered that he's OG Teddy Ruxpin. He's a one-on-one, none before and none to come, right? So he's an OG. So he really wants to launch his platform. And we wanted to just create visibility on Flaming Fridays. Salute to, let me go back to these. Jared Leonard. What up, Leonard? What up, Leonard? Shout out to the 2T's Network in the building. And we got my Gizzy guy, man. Oh my goodness, my guy Smoke. Thank you for the $199. We got OG Smoke in the building. He said salute to K9 checking in. Smoke, did you catch any of the beginning? Because I do not want you to miss the opportunity to promote my good friends, man, on Flame 'em Fridays, where everything is possible. So we're going to put the clip on one time because I know it's new people coming in that probably didn't see it. So we are promoting right now bipolar, and we want to get bipolar some more visibility because I'm all about entrepreneurship, supporting black businesses and any business for any. But here we go. Oh no, we gotta. I'm gonna bring that back up in a second. It says, like I said, it says bipolar the janitor slash the #1 podcast show. Them tough words right there. Sponsored by Soft Hand Productions. You know, so this is gonna be his show, man. Y'all, when y'all see this, go subscribe, hit the like button, tell them Camp 9 sent you. You know what I mean? We hold it down over here. What other platform gives this many brothers love? Well, I know another one, Razor Ray's. I'm taking a page out of Razor Ray's book, man, and I'm trying to hook brothers up, bring visibility to their channel, man, because I know how it is, man. When I first started, and even now, you know what I'm saying, constantly working on making your platform more visible. So, and if bipolar keeps going, I will continue to make his platform more visible. I took a page out of Swell's book. That shit probably took me 10 minutes to do. My fastest work ever. Cause I had to, do the show, and I didn't even. I woke up this morning and I said, "Damn, was bipolar playing with me last night? Talking about touching my chest and all kind of weird shit." So I'm about to get. You lucky I ain't got more time. I say, and we good friends. Cause right now, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really like about a dude talking about touching my chest that often, bro. I just wasn't. I didn't sleep and think about it, but when I woke up, I said, "Was this nigga playing with me last night?" He lucky I got more time because I was, I only had more time to load. I only had time to load up the Dillinger. But if he played with me again, I will load up a whole clip on his ass. You know what I'm saying? That's a warning shot, right? And then I did like I said, man, Keith, he always jokes with me and puts up the Krispy Kreme shit. So I felt the need to show my brother Keith some love, man, because I really fuck with Keith. I fuck with the street team and that whole movement, man. I really fuck with it. Hold, let me drop the link one more time too, in case it's people that want to hop on the stage with your boy. And all these shits is really just jokes. All these little shits I'm doing right now, I don't really have a problem with any of these guys. I fuck with the street team industry with Casey was instrumental to my channel. And I'm sure he might gonna have some jokes back. But if he starts joking back, I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how he responds, we might just have to do it for the sport. But I might, if he just do like a little one-off, I probably won't respond. Like, all right, I started that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool, you got me. But if he do like a couple shits, I might have to, load up the clip. But I fuck with Keys, man. I fuck with Street Team. But I'm gonna play this shit anyway because I think it's funny, man. Here we go, man. Hold on, let me go like this first. Boom, here we go. We just gonna play it anyway. Here we go, man.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. Man, it's just me. I always wonder don't worry about yourself. Is it just me? Is it just me?
Keith, I wonder if you ask yourself. Well, we do know you ask yourself that, but I'm just gonna be the bearer of good news. It's not just you. It's a lot of brothers that feel that way, man. That is not that intimate. Now, to be fair, because I'm joking, I'm right now. I would not be playing fair if I just left it at that. He was not talking about mangoes, by the way. He was just talking about. I hope he was just talking. No, I'm joking. He was just talking about in general. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking he's talking about his shorty or chick he's really kicking it with. I don't think he's making it his lifelong mission, to turn every chick into a Lunchable. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's doing that. But so to be fair, I'll put it in context because I'm just really joking. And it's Flaming Fridays. And I also, in all fairness, I thumbnailed myself. So when y'all first come in and you seen the thumbnail, that was your boy. And I thumbnailed myself. I thought it'd be fun. I think I might use that to host some of these shows. I might keep the image and play with, the shit a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, this is the host that does the most. You know what I'm saying? We getting shit off right now. You know what I mean? Does anybody got anything for K9 or Cam9? Do y'all want to add to this? And like I said, once again, I want to thank Sunday Night Smoke Podcast for the 199, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys. And moving aside from the jokes real quick, salute to Razor Rays, man. I pulled up on Razor Rays. If you guys don't know, I believe Sunday Night Smoke Podcast just left not too long ago. Now Razor Rays arrives, and he's out there, and look like he's having a good time. And he's out there in Punta Cana, had a safe flight, and he's doing his thing out there. Now, from what I was hearing, Smoke said if you don't have Riz, just say if you a brother that's really struggling with, kicking basic conversation with a female and being able to Riz, charm her, and be a little bit funny, you might not want to go there. But if you have just, the conversation of a seventh grader, just say, man, you might could go out there, man. You might can make it. If your education is not higher than a fifth grader, you may not want to go out there. But I really don't have nothing to do with education. I'm all over the place right now. I'm just saying, like, being honest, the way Smoke described that is because I feel like you do have to have a little bit of game out there, basically. So if you want to practice your Riz, go to Punta Cana. If you want to, see where you at as far as macking a little bit, it's definitely probably still going to be a lot easier than the U.S., but you will have to have a little bit of game. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not going to be like the suit from what they say where it's like, you the king and this spot is your oyster. It's not really going to be like that. But, you know what I'm saying? But if you know, you know. I don't know. I've never been there, but I feel like I would do well there, though. I feel I could go there and implicate my Riz. But if you don't feel confident in your Riz game at all, then yeah, man, go to the zoo. It's from what I gathered. Salute to Tony Hernandez in the building, man. Salute to Tony Hernandez. What's good, man? What's good? You know what I'm saying? What he says. You don't need game when you're doing P for P. Yeah, but they say in Punta Cana, it's not like all P for P, man. They got chicks coming from these resorts. You know what I'm saying? They got American chicks or just different chicks from different, countries coming in. And then they have a section of P for P. So that's what I'm saying. You'll have a chance to talk to regular chicks as well. You know what I'm saying? So that's from what I gather. And Smoke could correct me if I'm misstating it, because I haven't been there. But from listening to Smoke, from his trip, that's what it kind of sounds like what's going on over there. You know what I'm saying? He definitely just P for P, what it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna work in the same way as it works in the zoo. I'm not saying it's non-existent, probably just not as prevalent. You know what I'm saying? So take what you will with that information. And it was funny. Look, J Rel about to get astray, but it was funny because soon as Smoke came out and said that, J Rel was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to Punta Cana. I got some other places I'm going. I'm going to Kenya. I'm going to Kenya. The boy is going to Kenya now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to J Rello, man, the Freshers and Gary. But I think once he heard that was more of a Riz type of spot, he said, man, fuck all that Riz, man. I want to go where it's P for P and then try to Riz. I don't want to go where you got to try to Riz and then we got to Riz and then try to P for P. I don't think he really wanted to do it in that order. But shout out to J Rello, man, the Freshers and Gary, man, the number one, I'm going to say the so-called number one traveling YouTuber. It's definitely in debate, man. Because, I mean, the more I keep watching YouTube, I'll be seeing dudes that be having so many, like, you guys heard of what's his name? One Master Teacher? Some shit. This dude doing more. I thought like J Rello and what's his name was doing a lot of numbers. This dude doing even more numbers. Then somebody else would come across my desk like, God damn, I mean, and they still in the sector. That's why I say if you narrow down the sector, J Rello definitely could be considered number one. But if you open up the scope of the sector, I put him in like the top 5. You know what I'm saying? I put him in the top 5. You know what I'm saying? But there's other dudes in the sector. Like we got Ace, we got Check, we got fucking what is his name? Don Banks. We got One Master Teacher. We got all these dudes is really on the next tier. You know what I'm saying? So, but if we narrow down the scope, you know, J Rello would be number one. If it's like basically within our circle of people like that frequent our circle and watch, you know, crash out content. I'm not saying J Rello does crash out content. I mean, he definitely dabbles in it, probably more than dabbles in it, but you know, but in that sector, he probably would be number one for sure. You know what I'm saying? Probably be number one for sure. Rello is the most entertaining for sure. Now, I will give that. See, the number one traveling YouTuber, I don't know about that. That is debatable because that's my friend. You guys all know me and J Rello. We're friends, YouTube friends, whatever. We're definitely, I would consider him a friend out of everybody that I deal with on YouTube. But what Tony Hernandez said is like more accurate. Rello is the most entertaining for sure, even over dudes that do bigger number than him. So what the thing is with Jay Rello, he has the potential to be number one in the travel space. Is he number one yet? I don't think so. He's number one in our little circle, but in the whole travel sector, when I say the whole travel sector, I'm talking mainly the brothers, right? In that niche, he's still not number one. He's like top 5. But if you narrow it down into like the classes of when he came in and down, he would be number one in my book. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And you don't even need to be number one because he's definitely the most entertaining. For sure. I don't think there's anyone that's as entertaining in J Rello. I don't give a fuck how many numbers they show do or how much revenue it brings in. So that's the good thing about J Rello. His shit is scalable. He just has to figure out how to scale his business because he already has the most important thing. That is the entertainment factor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look, I normally don't wear shirts with like money shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's a little tacky. But I like this shirt because, you know, I do Flame on Fridays and it had the little flames and shit on it. And the most thing that I liked about the shirt was like the quality of the shirt. This shit not like 100% cotton as far as that. You know what I mean? I don't like wearing 100% cotton shirts, bro. So like when I get a shirt, if it looks nice, it needs to feel good when I put it on. So I just grabbed it and it didn't cost me a lot. You know, I think this shirt might have cost me like $20. You know what I'm saying? $25. Something light. You know what I'm saying? It was something light. It was like $25. But nevertheless, it feels good to look at and it's matching what I got on. I think black goes with anything. Do I wear all black? No. But I think black goes with everything. So I do kind of buy a lot of black shit as well. Black and red, probably my 2 favorite colors. Yeah, so what y'all got, man, is who else do y'all want me to bring up? Matter of fact, let me get back to Bipolar, my good friend. I almost got distracted. So Bipolar, this is how this shit even started. If you guys didn't catch the Jazzy P show, because it was super dumb late. I think I got off at like 5 something in the morning. Could have been like 5:30 or something in the morning. We was definitely holding it down over there. Me and Bipolar. It was some other people in there before I came. But they pretty much wrapped up. They was asleep. Even Jazzy P went to sleep. It was just me and Bipolar rocking out. But for some reason, he felt the need to start trying to get into his troll bag. And so, you know, I started roasting on him a little bit. But I thought about it. I said, bro, he was talking about he touched on my chest, which I vehemently dispute that. I don't know why he would keep saying that. And he said, what else did he say? He was saying a bunch of stupid shit, really. He said that he blocked me from coming to the party that they had. And I could have loaded that up too, man. I was invited to come. Yeah, he did say out loud, like, I don't know that nigga. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? But when I met Bipolar, though, let me tell you how I met Bipolar. He was just really trying to misrepresent the fact, bro. This is what happens. Boom. I go to flip flops, right? I go to flip flops, and I think I had stopped by, and then I said, "Yo, I'm about to go get a massage," or I either came from getting a massage. Now, bipolar asks me, with his perverted mind, did you actually get a massage? Right? I said, because I was like, yo, you could tell that look I had on my face, like, yo. And I was even saying, like, that shit was amazing. So he's wondering, was that a regular massage? And I said, yes, it was a regular massage. So he keeps asking me about it because he wants me to tell him it ended with a happy ending, which it didn't because A, it just didn't. And B, I was in there vlogging the whole time. So, of course, even if it was possible to end with a happy ending, it wasn't going to happen because I was live filming the fucking massage, bro. She's not about to, you know what I'm saying? So that never even came up. I just came in there to get a regular massage. I don't think I need to go to a massage parlor to get a happy ending. I'm in the zoo. Why do I need to do that? But anyhow, he kept asking me that. So I kept telling him, like, yo, it was a regular massage, bro. And he felt like he was disappointed to hear that. But anyway, that's how me and him kind of started engaging. Now, I don't know if you guys know the dynamic of me and Bipolar's friendship is in the beginning, we weren't so much friends. I don't think we were enemies. I didn't even know who Bipolar was. Because I don't know if you guys know, which you guys do know, because he's been in the space a lot longer than me. He was a troll, but he was a troll that never really cammed up. So the whole time I was in the space until I went to the zoo, he had never cammed up. I just seen his fucking, his whatever, his image, whatever. So I seen that. So I knew who the name was because he would come up trying to get my attention, And so one night I was on TMI shit. Now, if you guys don't know, TMI is one of those guys that will fall asleep during his show and just let people rock out. So we was on there, me and I think Born Ready was on there, and now Bipolar wanted to come up because he kept saying shit in the chat, trying to get my attention. I was ignoring Bipolar, but Born Ready wasn't ignoring him. He was reading Bipolar shit and kept bringing like, yo, and started asking me the questions that Bipolar wanted to ask. So I was curbing Bipolar, right? But now, and then I started getting off on Bipolar, like talking my shit. But he couldn't respond, but through like little messages, right? He couldn't like respond in the way he wanted to. He wanted to come up there and get into some type of, verbal exchange with me, right? But he couldn't because TMI fell asleep and Born Ready did not have the ability to bring up fucking Bipolar. Just so he couldn't come up because he had already fell asleep. So it was just me and Born Ready rocking out. And so he was talking so much shit that night. I dissed the nigga. I curved the nigga. It was unfair because I got the mic and he don't. He can only just text some shit. And I'm not reading his shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Only person that's reading it is Born Ready. I'm like, fuck Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? So that happens. Now, fast forward, I end up taking my trip to the zoo. I take my trip to the zoo, right? Now, granted, when I went there, I told you guys I should have expected it, but I don't think one would really expect that to know, like, in hindsight, it's 2020, but that a lot of people would know me. And I didn't realize and take into account that I wouldn't know them. Right? I didn't really give a fuck anyway. But some people are gonna know you for good things, and some people are gonna know you for not good things. They may not like you, right? So I was at the trip, doing my trip at this zoo, doing my thing. Now I'm at fucking Flip Flops, and at Flip Flops, I'm running to TMI. I don't think 215 was there at some point, but he wasn't there the entire time. He was like coming and going, right? Bipolar was there, and another cat was there. I want to say it was Fredro Styles. Fredro Styles was there. I didn't know any of these guys whatsoever. The name, nothing. Only person I recognized and knew from and had a conversation with and recognized them when I seen them was TMI. So we having a conversation, whatever, all of us. Now during that conversation, Bipolar says, do you know who I am? And I said, no, like, because I didn't recognize him. And he was like, and he said something else, like basically kind of indicating who he was before he told me who he was. Can't remember the exact shit. So I'm thinking for a second, like, damn, he's saying like I'm supposed to recognize him off like YouTube or some shit. So I'm thinking like, who, like in my mind, like, I don't recognize him visually. I'm trying to see if I recognize his voice. Like I'm trying to think if I could recognize him. Like maybe I missed it. But since I never even had heard Bipolar talk at that point, just text me some shit. I'm like, nah, I don't know who you are. He tells me he's bipolar. I'm the dude that's been trolling you. Now, mind you, when he tells me this, because he was misrepresenting the facts, he was acting like a fanboy the entire time, laughing, giggling, extra friendly. And when he said it, he was being extra friendly, right? So when he said it, I'm like, oh, fuck, I know who the fuck you is. Like, man, what's up, man? And he laughing, joking, we dap it up, boom, boom, that's it. But he was trying to spin it into like, yo, I told you who I was and you ain't slapped me or nothing. Like, and I'm like, nigga, you was joking, you was playing, you was being and you bought me a drink. Like, bro, you was being extra friendly, bro. You ain't only dude I will say that pulled up with me with any level of aggression in the suit, which we quickly got resolved that, which was DJ Panthros. The only dude, I'll give it a buck. And I even went live and talked about that. Any other fucking dude that out there was super friendly, super boom, boom, what's up? Even when anybody I encountered, like, okay, and like the dudes that maybe it wasn't super friendly, we just didn't speak at all. You know what I'm saying? We didn't conversate at all. But Bipolar was definitely like acting like he wanted to whip out his camera and take a fucking picture. Like he ran into Chris Brown. And not only did he want to take a selfie, like he was willing to purchase it. Like he's seen a fucking I felt like more of a celebrity when Bipolar sent me than when the Chica sent me. Like this nigga was acting like he bought backstage passes to meet Chris Brown and wanted to take a picture with me. So of course I did not take this dude any type of way. And we ever since then he was like trying to hang out with me. Let's kick it. Let's go over here. He wanted to hang out. He was like on some like my buddy. He was on that type of time, right? So when you're trying to misrepresent the fact, I'm not going to allow him to do that. Even though we joking and playing and we roasting, I'm not going to allow you to misrepresent the facts, Pillow Fist. So, but one thing he did do, that's why he tries to like use that shit a little bit. All right, Tony Hernandez says, Born Ready is the #1 shit starter / troll. Okay. So one thing he did do was when Rello was live and they was asking, I think Rello said, yo, can K9 come through? Whoa, because I had a fucking interview set up with Yoso Kyla. I was supposed to do an interview with Yoso Kyla. I set it up with Flip. That never came to fruition. But so he was like, yo, so he called me like, yo, you want to come through? Blah, 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 blah. So I said, yo, can I bring a chica? Because I want to roll up with a chick. I already got some shit set up. I was just going to roll up with a chick. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, Jazzy P, respectfully, she was like, nah, that's not going to work. Because she don't want like a potential for drama at where they at, And I understood that because sometimes dudes do have drama with the chicas, right? So I respected that. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to be able to come because I already got some shit lined up and I'm about to make some shit happen. So I didn't end up coming, but Bipolar is over here like, yo, I stopped you from coming. He definitely was hating, though. He was definitely hating on K9 coming to him. I don't know that nigga. Woo, woo. But when he met me, he was super friendly. Like the nigga literally did some shit like this. Hold on, man. The nigga literally did some shit like this. Like, I don't know if I'm putting a 10 on it, but this is not so fresh in my mind, but kind of, you know how you shake somebody's hand and you do like one of them fucking bows? Like, he didn't do it like that, but he like shook my hand and You know what I'm saying? He was extra friendly, bro. And I'm like, now he over here talking all this reckless shit online. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to bipolar though, but you know, Camp Nine, we don't duck no smoke, man. You come for me, I come for you. Eye for eye, we all be blind. But shout out to bipolar man, and then, you know his podcast shit that he's launching. All right, cool. Eddie Major says bipolar needs to keep it respectful or else. That's what I'm saying. They be acting like it's not a double, it's not two versions of me. The very friendly, nice K9 and the other K9 when me and somebody have a direct issue or conflict, bro. So these dudes will come up literally be like friends with you and then come back and try to spin a whole nother story. Like, yo, you was being cool with me. Yeah, niggas, you was being cool. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And I'm on vacation now. If he would have came up another way, it would have went another way. Then I asked him, you could go back on the live. I said, bipolar, you want to box when we go to this suit? We can put on, because I feel like me and bipolar are friends now. I said, bipolar, we could put the gloves on and do it for the sport. We could film it. We can do a boxing shit, right? We ain't got to really fight and hurt each other. We put on some boxing gloves. I mean, he going to get a little hurt, though, even with the gloves, but not too bad. He like, nah. But he just still running his mouth. But shout out to bipolar, man. I think he was doing so good, man, on his troll mission. Like, he did like this whole turnaround 360. And last night, he just totally elapsed. So, yeah. Tony Hernandez says, he said you got nervous as soon as you heard the name bipolar. Yeah, that's what he said. So you was on the live then. You heard it, right? That's why I'm kind of on bipolar's head tonight. That's what he said, some shit like that. But what we do know is he bought me a drink. He shook my hand. He kind of about nodded his head, you know, recognizing that an alpha male had walked in the building. You know what I'm saying? And it was nothing more and nothing less. And he wants to make it seem like it was anything more than that. Oh, I forgot. And besides, he was looking like he wanted to take a picture with me and ask me to fucking sign his shirt or something. Which I don't view myself as a celebrity, so that would be stupid for me to sign his shirt. But yeah, other than that, salute to bipolar. Eddie Matrix, you know what I'm saying? Pantro's a real, yeah, Pantro's pulled up. I'm not gonna lie. Now I could keep it real. I've talked about this story, and Pantro's never disputed what I've said. I'm sure he's heard what I said, bro. I talked about it when I was in Sue, and I talked about it afterward. Pantro was the only dude that pulled up, you know, like with some what I perceive to be a certain level of aggression, right? Then I matched that aggression, and then we had a gentleman conversation. That's what happened. Other than that, everybody I ever encountered was super friendly, except for DJ Pantros when I very first met him. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, everyone else was super friendly. So for any other dude to come up here, I don't give a fuck who it is. When I met them, they were super friendly and acting like everything was too legit to quit, man. So they come back and say that other shit, I'm not gonna let it live. I'm not gonna let it breathe, bro. I'm not. Tony Hernandez says, you said he was dirty macking. That sounds about right. Yeah, he definitely was dirty macking because this was my thoughts. You know, he was up there with he was up there. It was him, Westside, Jazzy P, and the lovely Yoso Kyla. So he might have just felt like, yo, nah, I don't want you to hang out with Yoso Kyla. You know what I'm saying? I said, that's why I said he was cop blocking. But he didn't know that me and Yoso Kyla had an interview set up, right? He didn't know that. Like my purpose at that point in time was coming there for the interview. But he was cop blocking, but he probably thought I was coming on some macking shit. I don't know. But he definitely was dirty macking and saw in my game. Because then he's like, puts up the picture and like a thumbnail with that whole group. And he's like, yo, well, that I was jealous or hating. And I'm like, jealous for what, bro? I had already met Yoso and Jazzy P, and we had a good time. We had drinks at Flip Flops. Like, yo, okay, you know, if you felt like you didn't know me and so you didn't want me there, that's fine, bro. Like, but don't come over here misrepresenting the facts. I'll fuck with you, but I'm not gonna allow you to spin the wrong narrative. And me and Polar went back and forth, so he know I'm not making shit up. I said all this shit on the live last night, and he was saying shit. He wasn't really refuting what I was saying, but he was trying to spin it in a different way. And I felt he was just in his troll bag. I don't think he had any ill intent. But he was definitely trolling me, so I'm trolling him back. I'm not a troll, but I will respond back if someone come for me. Says you can't whoop on old people can't. Nah, I'm not whooping on bipolar. We friends, man. I'm cool with bipolar, but I'm definitely gonna joke on him because he was playing with my name. I would consider bipolar a YouTube friend. Like I don't have no ill shit with bipolar. We and bipolar are cool. If I seen bipolar, we would dap it up, shake hands, have some drink, max some chicks. That's that. But so this ain't me like coming from him like in the form you guys are used to seeing me come from people. It's just like me getting one of my friends together that's trying to, be in a troll moment. I don't mind if he trolls me, but if he brings up a factual scenario and misrepresent the facts, I cannot let that live. Now, if he just starts trolling and making up shit, it's like, all right, whatever. But you trying to mix the truth in with a little bit of lie and present it as the truth. I'm not gonna let that ride. But shout out to bipolar, man. Says Tony Anderson says bipolar is right. Yeah, but he still gotta wipe his feet before he come in my house. I don't want bear shit on my floor. You know what I'm saying? I said, he says crying, the Black Prophet, I'm crying. He says bipolar is a groupie. Man, that nigga really wanted. He said, then he gonna say some shit like this. I'm glad you take that. Then he gonna say, man, I'm not coming to your platform. I'm not coming to your platform no more for free. I'm like, what? Like, nigga, you what? I should charge you to come up. What are you talking about? Nigga, I ain't asked you to come up. You rolled up, showed some love, had great conversation. Like, you sending these fake ass invoices and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Talking about you charging me to come up. Nigga, don't come up. Nigga, just say your shit from the chat. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he was doing all of that, man. He was doing a lot. But like I said, shout out to bipolar. I said, damn, is bipolar my number one fan? You know what I'm saying? And then what else happened in that live? Because not really. I asked bipolar respectfully. I said, when you go to sleep, please do not think of me, bro. That's weird. You already talking about you was touching my chest, all this weird shit, bro. Which I vehemently dispute. And we're just talking like a whole bunch of rainbow conversation. I'm like, bro, man, how you gonna have a rainbow conversation with me and then act like, you know, you was Papa Bear when I met you? No, man, you was a fucking big ass cub. You know what I'm saying? A big soft fucking cub. You know, big for nothing soft cub. A friendly dude wearing Vans and Skechers and fucking Bruce Lee sandals. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, bipolar. M7 says pause. Nah, fuck all that pause shit. Nigga, this nigga was having rainbow conversations. I said it correctly. Oh, when I said big and soft, man, fuck all that. I'm gonna hit reverse and run back over that nigga before I hit the pause button. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. This nigga was hitting me with a whole bunch of fucking, twinkle, twinkle, little star. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you talking to a fucking, you don't see this mane on my face, bro. You talking to a full-grown lion. Why are you over here giggling and shit? Like, that's when I knew, bipolar was just trolling, because the whole time he wasn't sounding like he was talking from malice. He was giggling the same way when I met him. Tickle me Elmo ass nigga. You feel me? That's who bipolar is. Then he come back, he trying to sling around some bear shit. Now you better go clean your cage before I put you back in there. Where the fuck is bipolar at anyway? Y'all see bipolar? Tell him to pull up on Camp 9. He ain't getting shit, but a verbal ass kicking. That's all he can expect to get on his invoice, a verbal ass kicking. Eddie Matrix says bipolar is a weirdo. I mean, I don't want to say he's a weirdo, but I kind of have to agree because this nigga talks in riddles the whole fucking time. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck, I don't know what you're talking about because you was talking in a fucking riddle, bipolar, aka the Riddler, the entire time we talking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck no, just can you say it in clear English? Just without me having to fucking go on an Easter egg hunt to figure out what the fuck you talking about, bro? Yeah, so if he did it sometimes, like he's trying to get something across to me that he don't maybe don't want the audience to catch, like, cool. But he does it like the entire time we're talking. So I'm like, this dude talks in riddles the whole time. I'm like, God damn, good thing I ain't asking you for instructions, nigga. So, you want instructions, right? Now I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Paper or plastic. You don't get it. You don't get what I'm saying? Fuck no, nigga. Just tell me where to drive to, nigga. Left, right, stop sign, stop light. What's gonna come up? Yeah, he wasn't talking riddles the entire time. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bipolar though. That's my good friend. We're here to promote his new fucking platform that he's launching, and that's what we got going on, man. That's what we got going on, man. We're putting the guns down and we're picking up the jokes. Put the gloves on, jokes on. That's about it right now. All right, let's see, man. Are we yeah. All right, come on, man. Let me see. But I want to give a special shout out to fucking Razor Rays, man. Salute to Razor Rays, man. He be doing his thing, man. I really think, fuck that Krispy Kreme sign too, Keys. I'll fuck with Keys, but Razor Rays be doing his thing. Shout out to Keys too, man. I really be trying to the dudes that like are really like making splashes in the space. I really try to like peep how they do it, like, and then not copy them, but like use that as like a guide of, and then just be myself though as well. And I see Razor Rays is a great commentator. I would love to be a great commentator, by the way. Uh, I don't know if that's my strong suit, probably not, but something that I'm willing to practice on. But in the meantime, I think my strong suit is just getting beautiful chicks on the fucking screen. But I do know getting beautiful chicks on the screen is not enough. It's not enough, obviously. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta like get beautiful chicks on the screen and some more shit, right? Or get some fives and sixes and just be extremely entertaining. That can work too. Yeah, so I want to give a shout out to also V Swells, Sunday Night Smoke Podcast, The Goodfellas, Jay Harlem, Autumn Cats, or J Mog, Autumn Cats, man. Salute to them. Salute to the Goodfellas. Salute to the Goodfella movement. I really fuck with them. And also, salute to my guy Rock, Rocket Block Travels, you know what I'm saying? And salute to my guy Coach, man. Yeah, so they really fuck with Camp 9, and Camp 9, we really fuck with them, yo. So, but on Flame on Fridays, we raking coals on dudes back. And like I said, if y'all got some jokes y'all want to get off, y'all can even get them off on me. It don't matter. This is Flaming Fridays. No one will be blocked, timed out, or no crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We definitely in the building, right? And like I said, thank you for Sunday Night Smoke for the 199 once again. Let me go back to that, man. Showing love, man. We ain't hit our goals yet, but Sunday Night Smoke's always showing love to Camp 9 and vice versa. So, all things travel. Watch when I do my Medi trip. I got some ideas because remember when I took my first trip, everyone's like, yo, K9, what you gonna do? This, that. I came back with an epic trip. They want you to discuss everything. I feel like I discussed a lot already. You know what I'm saying? Some shit, you don't, I won't discuss because, you're still formulating your shit, bro. You're cooking. You're putting all your ingredients together. You're cooking. But just trust and believe. If you think the DR trip was epic, I plan on really trying to take the Columbia shit to the next level. And I plan on doing it like if I can't do it in the same way that it happened in DR, either way I go, I plan on getting some dope footage. Not I don't do anything for content, but I will say I'm not coming back empty-handed. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna get the content, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. You know what I mean? We're gonna get that content. I always aim for trying to get the shit to be good. You know what I'm saying? if some shit turns out to be fucked up and shit, I will try to make sure I get that on film and as well because in show business, publicity is publicity, man. Just get the content, man. The people want to be entertained. I do regret doing that one fucking thing where dude dropped me in the water, even though I didn't get trolled too bad for that, but I didn't really wasn't feeling that. You know what I'm saying? Getting dropped in the fucking water, bro. A puddle of water. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I know from next time, I'm gonna say lay down. I gotta walk over you to get. Now I'm joking. Let me stop joking. You know what I would do next time though? I would just go to a different store. I say fuck that, man. I gotta go to a different store. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe what I could have did was just took my shoes and socks off, walked through the shit, came back, asked them if they had some paper towels I could dry my feet off and put my shit back on, bro. It was crazy, man. My fucking shoe and my socks was soaking wet. I was mad uncomfortable, bro. Mad uncomfortable. Yeah, so now my goal with the I don't really know if it's possible. Yeah, since I don't know if it's possible, I'm not even gonna speak on that. Cause like people that I'm cool with, I always like to try to like see if I can't get them to be like cool. Like, come on, man, it ain't that serious. But sometimes people don't be wanting to hear all that peace talk shit. You know what I mean? So I just kind of mind my business, stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? But what I try to do though, if I go up on somebody's platform and they have an issue with someone else that I'm cool with, I'll definitely just shout that person's name out, like salute to this, that, but like I'm not a part of what y'all got going. You know what I'm saying? I just happen to be on the panel, and that shit ain't got shit to do with me. I'm cool with them, and I'm cool with you, but I can't stop people from getting at each other unless it's on my platform. And even then, I'd still be fucking up at that. Y'all niggas still be, once they see who they want to get at, they gonna get at them anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. As long as they don't go too far, it's tough though. It's tough. But I always say, man, this shit is just YouTube, but then we find out sometimes this shit don't be YouTube. Niggas always want to say, man, ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm like, hopefully not, but just in case, man, you want to be prepared. Now, we've been talking about doing this workout promo. I know y'all heard me talk about it in Arizona. I think it's good. If any other YouTubers, right, want to be a part of it, hit me up. And because it's not set and final on the way that it's going to be done. And if they just want to do their own thing, that's cool too. But like we can, I'm opening up the doors where people that's in the space could be a part of it. It's not like a closed circuit show. And so if anybody else that's a YouTuber wants to be a part of it, wants to contribute to it as far as being a part of it or whatever, and you're a YouTuber, man, let me know. We could brainstorm together and figure out how to, before we finalize the show. Because my plan is to start shooting some A and B roll footage. You know what I mean? Because, the main thing is advertising it, getting the space to get behind it. But if any YouTuber wants to join this little this movement in the space, I say, man, be a part of it, man. You know what I mean? You're more than welcome. We do have a few people that already said they want to be a part of it. I already named some of those dudes, which is J Rello, Pop, Carter 4, V Swells, me. So far, we got 5 people. So we're looking to expand that list. Anybody want to, be a part of that? I welcome you while we find if you have any ideas, because I'm sure you guys heard me talk about it a lot. Because if somebody comes with a better idea than what I got, I can make changes to what I got. I got a basic outline of it. Everything is not completely finalized. So if anybody wants to get behind it, I definitely want to. And Razor Rays, if you catch this live, get with me, man. Get with me. Razor Rays, um, because I definitely would like Razor Rays to be a part of it, whether he's working out or not. You know what I'm saying? Rather to like, do some announcing shit or do some sound bites for like. I would like to work with Razor Rays and basically to get him to to back this project, for sure. So if Razor Rays, like I said, you don't have to do the actual workout part. You can because it looked like you like to work out. You just have to find somebody like maybe Big Boss or somebody, just somebody that whoever that you could match up with. But if you don't want to like I said on a bigger note, you can be a part of it by just hosting, help co-hosting, shooting some promo shit, some interludes, whatever. Because we want to shoot it like a little short film. That's my vision. Shooting like a short film, add commercials, whatever we can do, man. So like I said, all the ideas and I said I'm gonna try to work on shooting my promo video this weekend, cutting some of it, and then I got a little bit of time because Jay Rello is in the midst of gearing up for a trip, so he's not ready to just shoot his promo shit right now and all that. But he's definitely on board. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to do that for this space. We got my boy V Swells, aka Guapo, to the stage. What's up, good fella?
What up? What up? What up? Camp 9.
Peace. What it do? What it do?
No fear. Shaking.
All right, man. How much have you heard of this show? When did you come in, man?
I just pulled up. I just woke up from a nice nap. Popped a white claw, lit a cig, and I started singing and shit. I had this song on my mind.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I want to thank you, Heavenly Father, for shining your light on me. It's been a long time since I had someone to love me.
I'm glad you feeling
Oh
good.
man,
The good energy. Keith, don't
I'm
leave.
back
I'm
here.
gonna play a clip with you while you here. I already played it. I'm gonna replay it while you're here. You more than welcome to come up and be not together. I'm gonna play the clip again, not just with Keith. I'm gonna do my little clips because I know it's different people in attendance right now that may didn't see it. So I don't know if you heard V Swells.
What up, cheeks?
Bipolar trying to come for me, right? And I'm all about. I want to see the brothers win. I want to see the brothers win. So I'm promoting black businesses, right? So I'm promoting Bipolar shit right now, man. He's launching his shit. And I want to help Bipolar, take his shit to the next level. His shit been stagnant right now. He's in a drought. But we're gonna help him, he's important to the space, man. But here we go, man. Here goes Bipolar. Here we go, man. Let me take this shit down so you can see. It says Bipolar the Janitor / the #1 podcast show, sponsored by Soft Hand Productions. So this is what his podcast shit look like, man. If y'all run across it, make sure you go like, comment, subscribe, and tell them Cap 9 sent you. You know what I'm saying?
He got the bipolar mustache with the shades.
For sure, man. Look just like Bipolar, don't it? High yellow ass nigga. Only thing he missing was the braid. I don't think you guys know Bipolar ain't always had braids. This was bipolar before the braids. Now I want to get to this because we got Keys in the building, and I'll bring this clip up. I actually did this take already, and so I did this take already, but I took it down because me and Keys are good friends. But it's Flame Fridays, and I'm just silly having fun. And I didn't have enough time because Bipolar was talking all this weird shit last night to put a full show together about Bipolar. That was just my one shot Dillinger right now. You know what I'm saying? If he keep going, I'll load up the clip.
One shot Dillinger. There's only one rock la familia.
Facto. You know what I'm saying? Facto. Okay, he says Camp 9, salute to Keys in the streets, man. The street team, man. All right, he says play. I'm about to play it right now. Here we go. You ready? Here we go.
Let me sit that down.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, All right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool.
Man,
It's just
I
me.
always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
Oh man, it's not just
Yo, Chick, you be out there eating their cheeks. Stop eating their cheeks.
oh, child, hella.
I mean, to each his own, right? You know, you just want niggas to make their home safe. You don't really know. Do what you want to do. That's crazy. You said you made that a long time ago and just decided to play it.
Nah, I made that recently since I was stranded in Arizona because that shit is off a
Oh,
recent live he
oh,
did.
oh,
Normally, Keith has up the iron dome. He had a crack in his dome. And I slithered in, but it was all out of good fun. I ain't got no problem with Keith. And the
you
reason why
gotta be careful. Niggas respond. You know, niggas is content creators. You gotta
that's
be
what I
careful.
said. You heard the beginning. Baby, I said, he should have stopped back. I'll be like, all right, I deserved it. I live happy. But if he load up the clip, I'm gonna put some more shit to my shit too. You know what I'm saying?
You won't win though.
I only did it right because this nigga always put up the Krispy Kreme sign when I pull up. So I felt like
I remember. I don't know who live we was on. I think that was you. He was like, "Yo, son." He said something about donuts. He was like, "Yeah, I like donuts." He was like, "Wipe the glaze off your lip." I don't know who live that was. That was like a few months ago.
he got a whole Krispy Kreme thing that he pull up when I pull up. Man.
You got to chill.
I felt like it was a cool streak. I ain't go too far. You know what I'm saying? But it was, I fuck with Keith, man. But I said that was funny, man. But at
So
first,
my nigga Cheeks.
Cheeks. He calls him Cheeks. Okay, what did he say? He said it was what it was. Yeah, I fuck with Keith, man. The street team, man. He's helped me out in Cap 9 so much. But that was still funny, man. I don't care. But it was no malice behind it. I'm in rare form. Like normally when I joke with some dude, they didn't piss me off. Keith didn't piss me off. I just joking because I thought about it. This nigga always putting up that Krispy Kreme sign. I said, man, you know what? The first time I did it, Guapo, I dropped it. I said, let me take this shit down real quick. I took it down. And then Bipolar played with me last night. So I said, you know what? I'm going to play it on me roasting Bipolar. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, I got into it with Bipolar and those characters over there last night too. Real weird behavior, but I'm good though.
Got you. Your boy Keith says, he says, Swells, I'll let you keep your t-shirt. And you still treat me bad. Why you treat me so bad? Yeah.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Now I left that T-shirt in I think that was Bahamas. I gave it to somebody. She walking around. Her name's Schwells.
You walking around, her name as well.
Yeah, one of one.
A one before, and what is it called again? None before it and none to come. I'm waiting for my 101 shirt, Keith. Now look, he said if I was in a different class, if I came before the class I came in, which was 2024. So if I was in like the 2023 class or 2022, he said I definitely would have got a shirt when y'all had y'all group together. He said we was on a hot day. We would have gave you a shirt. Fuck with you. Now, Guapo, he wants to sell me a shirt for $100.99. Where's the 9 discount at? Goddamn.
The one of one. It's vinyl.
That shit better say K9 on his wear too, like on the sleeve or something. You know what I mean?
Well, perhaps. I probably could set that up.
Yeah. So what is that? TMY Travels. He says, K9, you donating the Relly gang tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna hit the like button. That's my donation.
Man, I always hit the like button. Everybody I fuck with, as I come in, I hit the like button. Boom. You know what I'm saying? That's the least you could do. You know what I mean? Come in, hit the like button. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do have criterias of which Camp 9 donates at, right? And it has nothing to do with Relly Gang. You know what I'm saying? But to answer your question, am I donating the Relly Gang tonight? For one, I'm like this. If I donate to niggas that especially bad with money, I'm not donating to a nigga until they touch down because they go spend that money on the trip. You know what I'm saying? That's one. That's one of my criteria. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good criteria.
Going through all my list of criteria. I don't want people adopting my list. But if I know you bad with money, I'm not donating to you until you make it to where you go. And so I know this is going towards the trip and anything you got going pertaining to the trip. That's just me.
I agree. I like that. That's how I be too.
Okay. So we
But
got
then when you get there, I probably won't donate anyway. I
well,
gotta fuck my own whores. I don't want to pay for your whore, nigga.
hey, I don't mind that either because you know one thing about the big brother, each and everyone else, and my guy Kizzy Coach. You know what I'm saying? They donate just when we just have regular conversations. That's good enough, and I do the same. So I appreciate Coach. You know, for the 199. You know, what I'm saying for the 199. You know, Camp 9 forever, pumping, never slipping. You dig? They know we not slipping around here. They know how
What
we.
was that? A blowhorn? What was that? You know one of them horn things?
Huh?
What was that? One of those blowhorn Johns?
Yeah, it was my horn, man, that I use with many things of like if they do like certain thing, whatever. But I'm working on some more shit. But this shit is a lot of work. But I'm trying to work on shit for when people donate that I do certain shit. And I'm trying to be original, man, like not doing the same exact shit everyone else is doing. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Who do you think we have? The man that says he needs no introduction. I'm going to give him one anyway. It is the one, the only, the representative of the street team. Peace.
Hey man, I told you about these bum ass intros, man. What up, Swell?
It's shaking, nigga.
Hey man, bring that bum ass footage over for some footage, man, for a little footage showcase, man.
What you saying? You want to battle?
You don't want to do that. I just said show some footage, man. You know what I mean?
I always show footage.
Well, we got to show it where it matters.
And where it matters. Here?
The street team, baby. The home of the footage, baby. The footage ambassador.
I ain't fuck with this nigga. This nigga started. This nigga
Hey,
eating
I'm just talking
Wendy's
some
and
shit.
shit, talking shit.
We jerking
Definitely eating a little slider and shit.
Eat some White Castle burgers or something.
I wish we had a White Castle down here. That'd be dope.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit gonna
I
give
only
me the
I only
fucking
had White
run.
Castle one time, and that was in Vegas.
Yeah, you was shitting 10 minutes later. I can't
Probably,
fuck with White Castle. That shit crazy.
probably.
Yeah.
But nah, but hey, okay, now if I ever give you a street team shirt, you just know it's gonna be a green shirt with like red letters for the glazing. You know what I mean? Krispy Kreme,
Put a
top
donut on his
glazers.
sleeve.
Yeah, with a donut on the sleeve.
See, and that's why I felt good about doing the clip with this nigga Keys. Because
Hey man, yo,
shots at me. They just light shots. I took a light shot back.
man, yo, do your thing, man. Like I said, man, it's all fun, man. Like, you know, man, it's fun, man. We gotta get back to the fun. All the other shit I don't care about. Like, get back to the fun, man. Have fun,
I'm,
joke with
I'm,
it.
just,
I said it.
I'm just trying to figure out, K9, why you didn't give me a fucking intro like that. That was pretty exciting. Do the intro again.
My
Do the
man,
intro again.
because you
It's
know
That
like
was
he's like the
crazy.
Bulls announcer at 6'6" from North Carolina.
I, I got a good answer for that. You ready? Here we go.
Shit
The reason
crazy,
why I
son.
gave Keith an announcement like that because I was really trolling him because he came up in
I'm
before
jealous.
and he said, K9, do not give me no announcement, man. Just say Keith is in the building. That's it. So I did it to troll him anyway because he don't like when I do it.
Yeah, anyway, I'm jealous.
I got one for you, Swells. I'll create one for you.
Next time.
At 5'2", hailing from the streets of New York, of Syracuse, New York.
Salute to Syracuse, those are niggas.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. That's
These swells. Go ahead, you got it.
I need the intro. I'm
Hey,
jealous.
you got an intro from Carter, man.
Fuck that nigga.
I got the worst intro out of them all, and so you should be happy. God damn. I be trying to play it aloud. Hopefully, I start liking it. I said, damn.
Yeezy keeps streets.
What he say? What he say?
Something
I
out.
I don't know what he said.
Nah, he hit you up if you
Keith, y'all used to creep. Nah, you didn't use that deep.
if you wasn't really in the streets, you
Nah, I fuck with
wouldn't know
Carter.
about it. Carter was
The
spitting.
product speaks for itself. That's why they cloud me.
Yeah.
Get Sue to work. Nah, I fuck with Carter, man. I appreciate him. But nah.
And they got a hot track he about to drop. I try to put dibs on it. That nigga curved me so quick. I said, nigga, because he got some shit about to drop. I'm like, yo, why you don't let Cam 9 get that? Nah, nigga. You know, he didn't want to give me that. But I said, all right, cool, man. Whatever.
Gotcha.
That's some fire shit he about to drop, though. It's on the level of the one you like. I think it might
Western
be.
Union joint. I like the Western Union joint a lot.
Yeah, the West, it's
I'm
not
saying.
as player, like it's more aggressive, and I feel like it fits my personality. The shit you like was more player, but they was equally like the quality level from the hook to the beat to what he was talking about. That shit went, but he was like, nah.
I got the best one.
I think I like bandanas, honestly. I think bandana.
Bandana shit is fire
Bandana,
too.
like his joint fire. Like it's like I said, I like pretty much all of them other than mine, but I should have just let him pick the beat.
Oh, so
His own beat.
You was trying to be two part in the creative process. You didn't really let him cook. You was adding your own.
No. I already had that beat just because I was just throwing something behind footage to get like a B right back screen, something like that, and he just took that and made something out of it. But if he'd have did something from scratch, I think it would have been a whole lot better. But it is what it is.
I told him I'd give him $50 for the shade dropping. I put on.
Oh
Nah,
man.
$50.
What he said?
He would act like he was offended. Like $50.
What up, Will? Shout out to the OG Will, man. OG Will.
You know, K9, we shop out the
Salute
crib.
OG Will. Yeah. I told nigga I give him 20. That nigga was mad.
Yeah, nigga, he wanted to hear 300.
I got 20 for you for your effort.
I mean, it probably was 300, but you know what I'm saying? Let me get the Will real
Fuck
quick.
that,
OG
nigga.
Will
Crazy.
in the building. One of the original truckers holding it down, a pillar in the
Give
community.
everybody intro like that, just to spite me, huh?
Nine.
All right.
He said, salute to
Nah. He just gonna shit on me. I'm gonna leave and come back, and when I come back, I'm gonna need an intro. That's fucked up, son. I really feel hurt.
Out of the night, salute, fellas.
That's crazy.
Thank you for the $5. You want to leave?
Gotta get rid of that Pee Wee Herman horn, man. That Pee Wee Herman horn ain't gonna work, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man, because I was like, let me hit the mic on that.
What up, Coach Rocky? What up? What up? What up?
Let me hit this real quick. I forgot because I was like more than a fucking. He deserved more than a fucking horn, right? Let me get this together. I don't have because you know what I need to get a soundboard. Everybody like stay original, don't get a soundboard. I need a soundboard, man, just to do my original shit. Cause I can always have my shit queued up instead of trying to, you know what I'm saying, do like that. But
get a stream deck. That's the easiest one. You can even get a small one. Pause. That's a little bit cheaper. Pause. That's crazy.
What did you say it's called again?
A stream. No, it's a stream deck. Stream deck. That's what it's called.
Yeah, because I want to have my shit queued up. Like right now.
Elgato stream deck.
Find it. You know what I'm saying? I want to have all my shit queued up where I could just get right into it real quick. All right, so this is for the let me find it real quick. Y'all keep okay, here we go. This is an easy one for me to do. I try to. Here we go. This for the Will, man. Counting them dollars up. That's that trucker money. When I say the boy got trucking money, he got trucking money. You know what I mean? We go to the oil fields and everything to get it. The one, the only. No, I'm joking. I'm right now, V.
Hey, K, now you pulling a double shift for glazing today. Okay. they give you overtime pay for this glazing. God damn. You got to go over to Rello for the late night hazard pay shift too. God, you better save some glaze for later. You got ration it out. God damn, my boy.
Oh, man.
How do you ration out glaze sauce?
I mean, hey, hey, don't get tired too early. You gotta save some glaze for 8 p.m., my boy. You know, Rello gonna need a little support tonight, man. He gonna need a little glaze.
That was a wild question, bro.
Yeah, how you say glaze for later?
How you ration it though? How you ration it?
The bro about it. You know what I mean?
Hey, now the only person who take a honey pack to go on the panel. Like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You should have
Holy
left the
fuck.
word ration
A
out
honey
of
pack
it.
traveler. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the word ration
Bro.
did it. Come on, you got to chill, son. Come on, man. Ration glaze is crazy, son.
You know,
We
you
gonna
got
screen record that.
strategic how you use that glazed sauce. It's only so much in the pack, according to Keys.
Hey, man, you got to ration it out, brother.
All right,
Shit
Charlie B,
crazy.
we outside, man. I caught your premiere, man. That shit was dope. And
Charlie.
out to Charlie B. Y'all go like, comment, and subscribe to his channel.
Hey,
He
dude.
says, a little louder, please. They can't hear me. Thank you for the 199.
Salute to Charlie B, man. That's my
Yeah,
guy. Good fella.
Oh, had him ducking, screaming, get that cash. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, let me check the cash app. Let me see. I got a cash app.
Yo, you acting like you got some buns or something today, son. You really excited. You good, son?
We outside. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Oh shit, we got a cash app. We got a cash app in the building. Oh shit, we got
Man.
my boy, the one, the only, Big Guns. Rock.
This
Thank you for the
crazy.
$10 super chat. I mean, thank you for the $10 cash app. Yay, yay.
Oh, they go Rello. Oh, hey, Rello came to collect his glaze. He over here. God damn. He said, "What are you doing over here? You wasted it all. Save some for me."
There, we got Rello in the building. Where he at? He says, about to be a legendary fundraiser in about 10 minutes.
Hey, Spurs, how much you donating, cuz?
I donate to a nigga one time and I made the nigga give me a refund. You remember that shit?
Coach says,
I ain't donating. I'm gonna hit the like button though.
Knock out.
Got it.
Let me go back up. He says, Bark says, that's hilarious. He says, glazed sauce is always in Keith's back pockets. Check in the back pair of pants and you'll find it.
I don't think he said all that.
I'm getting my V swells on right now. You know, I'm I
So you smoking White Claw, watching Keith's footage, trying to learn something? Dang, that's crazy. That's your Friday night? Come on, man. He got Keith's footage on replay. Like, oh, damn, he did the spin move like that. He watching me like Michael Jordan, come fly with me. Y'all probably don't know. Y'all a little young for that. Playground, come fly with me. Airtime. I had all the tapes.
Charlie B says, our prayer was the edibles. K-Dot voice. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I want to say, man.
Not for real, okay. Now you been drinking tonight or smoking or something?
I'm just having a good time. Like
you're a little out of character.
I want to be
You're a
able
little
to
hype, man.
and get a 5 or a 4 and do, you know what I'm saying, and have a lit trip. I'm trying to get an 8 or 9. I gotta get more into, you know, fuck all that, bro. That's a lot of hard work, man. I'm gonna just go up there. I'm gonna forget my wallet, and I'm gonna have a lit trip. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck all that. I need like everything right now. I need some tequila money. I need some cab money. I forgot my wallet, bro.
What is this? A fundraiser?
Now this ain't no fundraiser. I'm just saying.
It's a diet fundraiser. It's a fundraiser light.
It says Em Fridays NFT. What is this? An NFT?
Yeah, it stands for no fair travel. You know what I'm saying? But I'm yeah. That's what NFT stands for. But I got
I was thinking some other shit
for you know, entertainment as well. So we switching it up, man. We playing with shit. One thing I learned from Keith was this is what Keith always said. First of all, always wear black. And I think black is a good color. It's a good color.
All right. I never said that, but all right. Go ahead. What else did you learn? What else did you learn? NFT, not finna travel. That's what that NFT stands for. Not finna travel.
Okay, my bad.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Another thing I learned from Keith was do not be under the influence when you're trying to get the content, because your content might suffer. And I did that before. I went up there, I was a little loaded. I thought I was recording me and Shody, and I fucking forgot to hit record. It was on the record screen, but I forgot to hit the record button and didn't even get the footage, bro.
That happened to
Amateur,
the best of us.
amateur rookie move, bro. And I thought those words. He told me while I was on the trip, and I said, I gotta cut back on this drinking, bro. I'm fucking up. I didn't get that content, bro. So yeah, those are some shits I learned from Keith.
Oh,
And
and
some
what else did he teach you? Did he teach you when you go into the Krispy Kreme, get the triple glaze? Say glaze that 3 times.
yeah,
What
man.
else he said?
All right.
He taught me about the honey pack travel though, buddy.
Oh man,
Hey man, you gotta eat it first, right?
you gotta stay away from that honey
Man,
pack.
I
Man.
used to eat that thing that wasn't sat on the plate. You know what I'm saying? That was
Hey
it. When you
man.
got home
Hey,
late, that was key.
hey, sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta get it started.
So, Keith, do you really
What up,
feel
buddy?
you need to eat it to get started, though? Was that a factual
Definitely.
statement, or were you a
No, not facts. You see how fat I am? Come on, man. What the fuck? Of
like
course.
Lunchables?
No, that's factual. That's no cap. But man,
Crazy.
yo, it's a lot of people that feel like that. Like, first of all, now I'm not saying that's a every mission move, but like if you really wanna, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It is what it is.
Now that is what
Get
it is.
it.
Let's go
You
back.
really wanna
Let's go
get
back.
it.
Way back. Here
You
we
wanna
go.
get
Way
it
back.
juicy for you.
I don't feel like it's as intimate
As intimate.
if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep. All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool.
Man,
It's just
I
me.
always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
Man, a girl will tell you that. She like, man, he ain't trying to eat this thing. What you trying? I don't know.
Yo, cheeks. You know, you are highly influential in this space, and you telling niggas to eat it first, bro. That's crazy, son.
What's your message?
That's wild, son.
How work?
God, damn, don't listen to this nigga.
Hey man, I always say my
Let-
worst fear is catching something on my lips. So just be careful. I ain't saying go out there with a Rello 3 and eat the box. I ain't saying that. I'm saying you got something you like or you love. You know what I mean? Hey, shit, get the party started, bro.
listen to cousin Guapo. Don't eat it. Don't put your lips on it. Don't put your tongue on it. Spit on it, and
Guapo,
then you're good.
I saw you holding hands out in Cartagena and arguing on the
Yeah,
balcony. So I know you
yeah, sure.
definitely you gave it a lick or two. Stop it.
There's no
I've been
proof
on a
of
trip
that.
with you before. Stop it.
There's no proof of
Yeah.
that.
If you
I know you
really
got.
wasn't in the streets, you wouldn't know about me.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Hey, that footage will never be duplicated again. But
Ah,
yeah, I know
fun.
you was wifing something, so I know you gave it one or two.
I tell everybody that's my move, but I never ate that though. I spit on it
That's
though. I definitely spit on it. I never ate it though, but I never will.
Good.
Fuck that shit. Crazy.
Confessions, just when I thought I knew everything about Keith, you know.
hey, you know what's crazy? I thought about the other day, Swells, is that something as simple as sharing noodles might have set the space on fire 2 years ago, but now they want you to really put your tongue in the chick ass or something. Like they don't went to a next level now in the space.
I don't know what these niggas doing.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm
some
just
stuff is too
watch.
far.
I'm gonna just watch and record. You know, mind my business. You know, hit the
our
like button,
number
show
one
some
spot
love.
is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And competing for the number one spot, you might have to do something strange for a piece.
Occupational hazard, man. Occupational hazard.
Do they give hazard pay for the number one slot?
I don't know, man.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't know.
they give free trips.
Hey, I guess that is hazard pay.
That's hazard pay right there.
Oh, shit, oh,
Free
shit.
Free
trips.
trip. You might have
Fuck it.
to. You might have to cry. Find the chick with a magic stick. but,
I think that just said.
This nigga, fucking
but
magic stick. That's crazy.
Let me
She really had a magic stick though. Wow.
nobody knows.
No,
Shout
we
out,
know.
shout out to all the travelers. Shout out to all the travelers out there doing their thing.
That's crazy.
all around the world. All right, but look, let's get a couple of these chats. They said the Cali White Girl, LOL. Charlie B says the fundraising bronze edition. I don't know who's competing for the bronze or who's just because do you win a bronze or you just receive a bronze? I think these niggas is going for the platinum or gold edition.
Hey man, they going for them
Mhm.
top spot, man. You got to be on the trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to get that number one traveler spot, the hot list.
Now I think back in the day, remember I told you, Keith, we had a private conversation. It was not crazy, so we could talk about this private conversation.
Don't act like swells and talk about our private conversations. Go ahead.
All right, we didn't have a private conversation, but this was just something I was thinking. I'll switch it up to something else. All right, I remember back in the day, I was thinking I wanted to do a thing about Marcus. I wanted to like do a sketch about Marcus, and I would just say, after thinking about it, I decided not to do it because it sounded kind of crazy at the time. Now that all this shit goes down into space, I don't think that shit was that crazy of an idea because I had the wig.
I don't think it was that crazy. I was thinking, I was thought. At the time, since you're saying that, it wasn't necessary. It was like, man, you gotta let the chat be the chat sometimes. You ain't gotta, don't internalize it or nothing like that. Let the chat be the chat.
Right.
Let the chat be the chat, man. Shout out to Marcus too, man. I fuck with Marcus. You know that.
I fuck with Marcus too, man. I actually pulled up. We had a decent conversation, but I had already blocked him, and I don't know how to unblock him. But shout out to Marcus.
I already blocked him.
I had
Damn.
blocked him.
I think Swell still got me blocked. That's crazy.
I gotta get with Keith's Marcus, and maybe I can figure out how to unblock you. Because once I block you a certain way, I don't know how to unblock you. I only know how to block you if I hide you from the channel. But if I block you, I don't know.
You got to go to the settings. Gotta go to the set. I got a few people blocked for sure. For sure.
Okay, the SEDC shit. I don't know.
Southeast, what up? What up? What up? All black with the Nike Tech.
All black.
Nike Tech.
That was a dope video though that you did. I'm gonna give you that, man. It was like this fucking Matrix / Men in Black. It was like a combined shit, nigga. Dude, I said, "There's no way that this thing got that many black clothes." It was like the whole shit was black. Like I thought.
Oh no, I definitely. My whole closet is black. I buy black T-shirts. Like when I go to a store and I see a couple drinks like H&M, sometimes I'll be like, all right, let me get 5 of these drinks. Let me get 10 of these different designs. Like just a black shirt wear. Black shirt wear.
Right. Bark says Charlie B says Dunkin' Krispy Kreme. Hey, look, when when he did the Krispy Kreme joke, I took it. It was funny, man. It was definitely funny. But
I gotta get ready to get off of here. I'm going back to work. I just wanted to stop in for the Flame of Friday. Yeah, I'm at work for sure.
I didn't know you really had a job, nigga. Like
that's crazy.
I said, man, he must have like some inheritance money. And he just
that's crazy. I'm just broke for no reason, man.
You don't come across as being broke.
I'm broke, brother. all right, y'all. All right, Swells. All right, chat. Charlie B and the folks. I'll holler at y'all later.
Thanks for pulling up, Keith. Ladies and gentlemen, on his way to exit, one of the legendary. Now, I'm just trying to get under V Swell's bumper because V Swells. I said, man, I want him to be a part of the team, and he denied me on national TV, man. I gotta get them together. I'm joking. All right, Brandon Levin says he's laughing, crying. We got Online Nation. He said we #1 in the space. Yeah, Camp 9 is #1. Thank you. He said NYC. Now look, Online Nation. If you want to spam my shit, I don't mind you representing your camp. But if you want to spam my shit with a whole bunch of NYC's #1, send a super chat, my nigga. Send a super chat because you be like spamming it. You don't even say nothing else. You just NYC, fuck all y'all niggas. We #1, man. We at the top, nigga. We got AI, we got PI, we got Thug Life in the building. Nigga, send some of that shit with a super chat. You ain't say one super chat and you promoting over here. But hey, I'll help you promote. Shout out to NYC, ripping dope content. And he running them numbers up. So shout out to the NYC team. But make sure if you're going to spam my content with the dude you cheering for, which I don't have a beef with him, at least send a super chat, nigga, attached to some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, but thank you, Unflying Nation, for attending the show. Charlie B say, drop the #1 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Drop that #1 super chat. Represent for the Online Nation. Like, y'all niggas supposed to be #1. But show me that you #1 with your wallet. Like, you ain't even gotta send nothing crazy. Just beat the highest super chat that was donated tonight. Show me that you #1. But shout out to Online Nation family, man. I fuck with y'all. He said, Keys, catch you on the big. What is that? Big what? I gotta enlarge this shit. Oh, catch you on the big one, bro. Yeah, for sure. Fresh boy. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to the street team, man. I'll fuck with the street team. Y'all know. That's one thing that's cool about having good friends on YouTube. We can joke, have fun with each other. Pause and unpause, but pause. I don't even do the pause shit, but I got niggas that play the pause game on the panel. But we can have friendly jokes, and it don't mean nothing besides good old fashioned fun. That's what's dope about it. You gotta have those type of relationships as well, where you can just have good fun. You know what I'm saying? And ain't even no real nothing. So I fuck with us, the street team, man. I'm pretty sure everybody that's in my channel right now, they subscribe to Keys. If not, go subscribe, go check them out. And if not, go subscribe to my boy, the one, the only, Benny Siegel, aka V Swells, aka Guapo, aka Tony Hernandez, in the motherfucking building. Go subscribe to the good fellas, man. Go show them some love and tell them Cap 9 sent you. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. And make sure when you guys come in, you know, hit that like button, man. Subscribe, hit the like button, and all that good shit. Where you at, V Swells? Okay, he might have made a store run to get some more White Claws. I think they call White Claws. He might mango claws, something like that, right? So I appreciate Keith coming up, being a good sport. You know what I'm saying? We just having a little fun today, rocking out at Camp 9. None of this shit is serious, man. With the shit with bipolar Keys, we just having fun. These are actually dudes I'm cool with. So it's dope when you can joke with your friends. You know what I'm saying? When you can joke with your friends, it's cool. I like these better than joking on my enemies. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that shit be like really serious. You know what I'm saying? These is just really just joking on my good friends in the space. Shout out. And shout out to Rello. Shout out to Jay Rello. Let me give some couple shout outs. Shout out to Camp 9 first. I gotta thank myself, like Snoop Dogg. I gotta thank myself first. Shout out Camp 9 in the building. Shout out to everybody that rock with Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? Newport 1000s run. Shout out to my guy Jay Rello, man. Shout out to Keith and the good fellas, man. Shout out to shout out to the Online Nation. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to I really hate doing shout outs because you just forget people's names. And mention it and they say, yo, do he really fuck with me, man? Shout out to Yoso Kyler, shout out to Jazzy P, shout out to Bipolar. Shout out to all these cats, man. Shout out to Westside TMZ. Shout out to fucking who else? Hey, shout out to the Willies, man. Shout out to the Willies. Shout out to Ice Silly and the Willies, man. Shout out to them. All right, let me see. We got something in purpose. Nah, I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you. Let me drop the link for you again, bro. I just recognize that you sent me that. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, you coming back up. There we go. You there? Yo. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. You might have to fix your mic or figure out what's going on with. Okay, here, let's try this one. Boom. What up, coach? You know what? Hey, all right. I think I might have my shit on mute by accident. Guapo, you there? Guapo. I don't know. I can't hear Guapo, but I thought, man, did I have my shit on mute by accident? I don't know, but I can't hear him. But I can hear you. Salute, coach, to the building. What's good? Come back in and see if it work out. And I just didn't accidentally had my laptop on mute. I'm hitting the table. I might have accidentally hit the wrong button. All right, cool. But go ahead. What you got going, coach?
What's the dealio?
Everything good. You know what I mean? Family good. Life good. You know what I mean? My spirits is good. We all good money over here at Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? All positivity.
Igualmente.
You know what I mean? High value male energy. You feel me?
Igualmente. Anyway.
Yeah. I forgot to give you an introduction real quick. I fucked up on V Swells, but let me give you an introduction. We got my boy, the one, The only coach of all coaches. Do not make sure you handle that ball. You know what I'm saying? The coach of all coaches, high value male type shit in the motherfucking building. My boy, Coach. All right, here we go. All right, what's up, Coach?
Said young Dennis Green. You know what I'm saying? Young Dennis Green, young Bill Parcells. You know, Marv Levy, Eddie Robinson, coaching, teaching.
Facto.
Teaching. You feel what I'm saying? An example. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on. I got some ideas, man.
You said you got some ideas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, you got my line, man. You can bang it anytime, man, and we can talk about them. Or we can talk about, we're gonna talk about some of this shit right now. We can talk about it right now. But if you got some shit you want to talk on the back end, we can do that as well, man. Let me drop the fucking link for V Swells. I don't know what's going on with his shit right now. He's trying to, here we go.
A nigga really can't drop this shit because it ain't really nothing new, but you know, a lot of dudes be like, yeah, it's sure, that's that manga shit, blah, 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 blah. You hear all of that, you know, slander. You know what I'm saying? But I know some dudes in the suit that's really making moves, though, buying buildings and got apartments and really high value men.
Right.
So I was thinking, yeah, they bosses, you know what I'm saying? They employing people, they making a difference in the economy. So I was thinking, man, you can interview this dude I know named James. He's on a couple Airbnbs out there. They've been on YouTube.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And he on YouTube.
Okay. For sure.
Not just him, though. He got a dude that work for him, like his concierge. Like when you book an apartment in Sasua through his little company, he offers you a concierge, a Dominican dude. Cool as hell, though. You know what I'm saying? He speak English and everything. Interview somebody like him so that, you can put it out in the travel space. Like, you can link up with these dudes or, you get information or, if y'all just want some more games, some more information, these are people that you might want to know or even need to know because they got something they want to say. You know what I'm saying? They got something to offer. You know what I'm saying? Let's change the narrative about the suit just being somewhere that you go and you can just, 3-4 a day and that's what it is. You can go down there and get to the money too if that's what you want to do.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. We need to start having some more high value male conversations because to build up the community, we got to start with working on what? Self. Start working on like loving ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And start by like being able to build relationships with people that look like us and empower and unify the dollar, the black dollar, basically. We got to start doing that. Let's see if your mic is working. You in the building? V Swells, Wubbo, you in the building? I said, can we hear him? I don't know what's up with your mic. We can't hear nothing you talking about. Yeah, he here, but we can't hear him for some reason.
Guapin.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit ain't even making a little bit of noise, Guapo. That shit just completely nothing. You got to figure out what's going on with your mic. I'm going to keep dropping the link until you figure it out. All right. Online Nation says that's not what we want to do. Box. It says box over everything. Box over everything. Everything.
Online Nation with the good troll game tonight.
So I fuck with the trolls. I fuck with the trolls. But I say, look, he be spamming my shit a little lightweight. He ain't never sent a super chat though. But be spamming my shit like, yo, man, we number one. Well, say that with $2. Show me that because look, you can't be a broke nigga being number one. That's a fact. Cannot be a broke motherfucker and say you number one. So you can hit the $2 super chat and say that, right? At one of your messages.
I'm not gonna lose. Come on, man, get them
weekend. Figure it out. Hey, cut your phone off, V Swells, like reset it, like repower it off, power it back on, and then try to come back on again. Like reset, like restart your phone.
Yeah. Don't send them $2 in Online Nation. You number one. Send it in, man.
But I appreciate Online Nation pulling up, man. They recently been rocking out with Camp 9. But I'm saying they like to spam my shit with like, yo, we number one. I'm like, well, show me you number one. Say it with your wallet. You know what I'm saying? Say it with your wallet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking you to be like spend a gang of dope, but like, yo, nigga,
That's
send
$2,
$2.
bro. Yeah,
Ain't gonna hurt you.
$2.
You feel better. You will feel better about
Send
sending
coffee.
that. But like I
Send them.
said, once again, I want to give a special shout out. No, not a special shout out. I want to give a shout out though to the Online Nation family.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to the
online.
whole crew, man. Shout out to them. We not no haters over here. We fuck with anybody that's trying to get some bread. That's trying to
For
get ahead.
sure.
But and they
That's
ain't
on.
stealing,
That's
killing,
on.
and doing all that other weird shit. You know what I mean?
Then they can get bread, but you still gotta have morals, principles, and ethics. You did what I mean?
Right, man. You gotta have that because then the money won't be sustainable if you're doing it any other way.
All money ain't good money. You did what I mean? So I'm trying to get it the right way.
Get
Build
it.
relationships, get money.
Okay.
Cause you know what I'm saying? The one thing about it though, Camp man, like as long as you know what I'm saying, you right within, you gonna have money. You know what I'm saying? Money within, money without. I mean, not money within, money without. Money on the inside, money on the outside. I got money on the inside, so the
Right.
money is showing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, coach. What are you? I wish I could show you that. Well, I'll show you some of that shit behind the scenes I've been working on because we got each other's number. But I'm working on cutting that promo for me and Melo. Huh?
I went and ordered my money today. I'm going to the zoo in a couple weeks. Like maybe you know what I'm saying, a couple days.
Oh man,
Order my money.
have a safe flight, bro. You order money before you go?
Exactly. We're gonna have some high value man talk. So I told you I was going out there with OG, right?
Okay. Oh shit, we got a cash app somewhere. Who sent the cash app? Okay.
Online Nation.
That might be online. It don't say Online Nation, but maybe that's them. Let me see. It says a name that I don't even know how to read. Let me see. Abdullah. I don't know how to even read that shit. But shout out to them. That might be Online Nation. But they sent a $2 Abdullah. Yeah. Is that Online Nation? Or who was that?
I don't know, but Ramadan Mubarak to Abdullah. You did what I mean?
I don't know if that's them because it should probably say Abdullah. That's what it actually looks like. It says now that you said that. They sent it. Fire says this. That was fire. Depot lingo. Okay. So he sent it $2. He said, "FY, that was a fire dep lingo." All right, cool. Sent your live for.
Salute to Abdullah.
Oh, so he sent it out late, man. I think he said don't mention the shit. I got that late. My bad. But anyway, it didn't pop up fast enough. But thank you for whoever sent that $2 super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Yes, I fucked up on that one.
Abdullah the Butcher.
Yeah, because it came in late. It came in late. All right, we're gonna move past that because we don't want to hyper on that. All right, but thank you anyway. And thank you anybody that's
You can hear me, son?
huh?
You can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you good,
Right.
Guabo.
My
All right, let's
shit's
give a proper
tweaking, son.
introduction, man. We got my boy. He is one of the many members. The fella you need to know. You rather be friends than enemy. He'll help you out of the snow. The one, the only V Swells, aka Guapo.
Bars. I like that.
R. Smoking high. Yeah. Remember the
That
good
was nice.
Yeah, you like that?
I like that.
I fucking this shit. I had to make it up real quick before the live ended. I had to make it up. I don't want people to feel no type of way. Because I used to start off by doing it. He said, man, you don't need to do that, man. I'm a regular dude with a what do you say? With a email, no, with a Gmail account. But I like to just show my brother's love. So I just went back to my original roots. You feel me? I like to, salute
I like it. What up, coach?
But yeah, Camp man, I went and ordered my money today and shit from the bank. So you know what I'm saying? I go pick it up, and then when I hit the suit, I'll be ready. I ain't even got these things no more.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, man. So order that bankroll, man. And when you go order that bankroll, that means I guess you won't have to worry about when you get to the airport because you know you need some pesos or something when you originally get there, or you're gonna give them USD. So do you order all?
No,
Do you order all your money you're gonna need for your trip at the airport? Or not at the airport? Do you order all of it or just a portion so you have something to hit the ground running and then you go cash it in once you get there?
no, I take some American money and I take pesos. But like, you
Okay,
know what I'm saying? I don't take the whole. Yeah,
got you.
I order some money. You know what I'm saying? Go pick it up, and I'll be straight for a minute. You feel what I mean? If I need some more money, I just go get some more. I don't go to the ATM. No, I'm gonna send it to myself. You know what I'm saying? And do it like that.
Tony Hernandez says, "How much is the bank exchange rate?"
Bank
I think
exchange
that's
rate by
like
states is the best.
62.
It's gonna get closest to the exchange rate. It's 63 now, so you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Dude, they're gonna try to hit you for like 61 or 60. But in the States, you're gonna get the best exchange rate. It cost me $30 to exchange my money, but I got a nice little bit. Exchanged it. I go pick it up Tuesday, and said I'm ready to go.
When you
Okay.
going to the suit, coach?
In a couple of days, you know what I'm saying. But the thing about it is, I know how much stuff costs, so you just can't get me. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, Camp Man. When I get there, I'm gonna take about 2,000 pesos. I'm gonna get 20 50 notes, and I'm gonna get 10 100 notes, and I'm gonna just walk around with that. You know what I'm saying? The small bill.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna carry no
so
big 100.
yeah, I ain't never running around with it. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, I did have some hundreds when I went, but I was exchanging that shit in. I wasn't walking around with it. Cause I didn't want
No,
to
but
have
even
like
the Dominican money, I'm not gonna be walking around with them red bills or them big blue bills. Be walking around with them little purple bills, the small notes. You feel me? So I got to
yeah,
give
when
it to
I
somebody.
exchanged it, I
Somebody,
told dude, give me small bills. Yeah, for sure.
sure.
That's what I said, right? Because at the end of the day, man, it's easier to count the money like that or not to get ripped off. Some of them bills look similar. You might think you giving them this and you gave them way more. You know what I'm saying? That's why. I mean, you're not so like used to that currency. So I want to lure the chances of me being ripped off as much as possible. I did pay one chick. Wait, let me reword that. I did do something where I had a situation where I did use some currency, like US currency. And that was like one time, bro, because I was like, didn't
Fuck
feel
it.
like going to the fucking ATM. It was like, yeah, only once. I always exchange my money, but one time I did use some USD currency while I was out the country.
What you give a blue faces?
You said what happened, Reese was?
You gave her 3 blue faces for 7 minutes.
I ain't give her nothing. I'm just saying this. Listen, what I'm saying. One time I didn't exchange my currency. I used American currency, right, to get around the DR. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? But yeah, I only did that once. I ain't give these chicks no money for nothing but to shoot some content. If you feel what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
You should re-upload that video.
Which
Stop being
one?
scary. One you
With the one with Keys or the one with bipolar?
the one with the chick that you deleted.
Nah, it's already up. What are you talking about? It's already up. I've been uploaded it. It's already up.
Oh, I thought you deleted it, my fault.
I did at
Wrong
one point.
person.
I privated it. Then I put it back up like maybe, I don't know, 3 weeks or a month later. Because once I seen
Uh,
like the cat that was causing all the problems had it up, I'm like, why should my shit be down? He still got that same shit up. You feel me? I ended up putting it back up. And,
good.
yeah, that shit back up.
Happy.
Because the thing was I was trying to protect my platform at all costs, but I own the rights to that footage. I shot that footage. You know what I'm saying? So I started really like, somebody don't like it. I didn't shoot them in a distasteful light, and then the person that they conspire with got it up still. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they got it up still now because I ain't really checked their shit. I know they had been taking shit down, but all until that other shit happened, they had it up. So I'm like, yo, I had to put it back up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I forgot that all happened. Yeah, I see what you're
But
saying.
one thing I
God.
do try to stay away from is if I got conflict with somebody, leaving that material up for a long period of time. You know what I'm saying? And so I might do my show and take it down. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to have myself open like that. If I actually me and that person not cool, you know what I'm saying? Says, yo, man, okay. Um, yeah. So that's just what it boils down to, man. Hey, did you hear what I said, Coach, earlier? I made you an administrative wrench holder. I wanted you to have access to certain shit. I found out later, thanks to the Goodfellas, that doesn't do anything to do that. But I still made you administrative mod because I definitely trust you like that. I fuck with you like that. But I'm gonna work on other shit. Me and V Swells talked about. I fuck with the Goodfellas, man. They be showing so many people love. I don't understand why, you know. But I don't get into personal beefs and conflicts. I be having my own personal shit, right?
Jealousy.
Goodfellas, you know what I'm saying?
There's
Oh yeah,
only jealousy.
appreciate that.
Yeah, so the people that got administrative mods on my channel is you and Rock, Big Rock. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm
The
working
real,
on some, huh?
real one. The real one.
Yeah. So but I'm trying to work on a team, building a team. I was talking about V Swells. I wanted V Swells to be on my team, but he is C3 Blue. But I think
Yeah, we're just in different mafia families, brother.
we can still work together. Though. We still can work together, right? But I fuck with the
This
I
network.
fuck with, I fuck with them all day like OJ. But I'm trying to build a team because I'm trying to expand my platform and
Like,
keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, my mic went out again. My shit is tweaking.
I can
yeah,
hear
I got
you. You and Coach shit fucking up just a little bit. Coach shit kind of like, but I
Oh,
can
you
still
you
hear.
can hear me?
I can hear both of y'all. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Earlier when you first was going out, and then I couldn't hear nothing. That shit was like you was on mute or something. Yeah. So shout out to. I'm glad too that I could use my platform for good, because it seems like the more you and Keith encounter each other, you guys become more, you know, back
Oh,
closer
Cheeks,
brother. Yeah, man, y'all doing better, man. Y'all
we
ain't.
do not like each other. We just we just chilling.
I think I'm doing a lot better than some of
It
your
don't
other.
gotta be a war every time hear the nigga or see the nigga. Keys and I do not like each other.
I got hope for you guys, man. I think you guys can eventually put that behind you. I got y'all used to, hey, y'all used to have the game in the juggernaut till y'all fell apart. I got hope for you guys, man. I don't think nothing happened that
I
bad.
wish him well.
Yeah, I think he wishes you well too, right? That's what I'm saying. That's a
Yeah, I hope
start.
so.
That's a start right there. Yeah, Keith's a
Hope
good dude.
so. Really don't care though. Yeah.
Come on, we doing good. Let's not go down that slippery slope.
I wish him well, man. I really do. Like, but I told him I see him, I'ma see him though. So we just gonna leave it
I'm
lit.
have something to eat because Keith don't drink and max some checks. That's all. Big dialogue. Great dialogue.
Uh, Salute the Keys in the street team.
Salute to
Psych.
Keith. And that's what I'm talking about. Fuck
Psych.
all of what I'm talking about.
Don't
Salute
get
to,
me started on that nigga.
salute to Keith in the street team. Salute to Swells and the good fellas as well. Still good to see it, Swells. That's what I'm saying, man. And people enjoy when you and Keith come up. Y'all do make a dynamic, like when you merge you guys' personalities, it's great content, bro. I love when you guys both come up at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. It's always great content, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you guys just focus on just being funny and personalities and y'all put the bullshit behind y'all. Definitely great content, man.
The bullshit behind us. So it's already behind us.
Exactly.
We spoke multiple times. He's behind us. We good. I'm good. Wish him well. Salute to the street team. Salute to Cheeks. It's all good.
Okay, for sure, man. And yeah, I gotta work on that thing that you told me about. Stream something. I actually typed it in. I don't remember right off head. Okay, we lost coach.
Oh,
Like he gonna
the StreamYard teams. Yeah.
stream thing because I'm doing that shit. I don't give a fuck. I got the
Yeah.
utmost book in Camp 9, and I'm about to push this shit, nigga. I'm about to build up the team and however it work. With spinoff, they can promote their channel as well on the shit. We're just gonna run the play, and I'll do everything I can to support their shit as well. Whoever's a part of my shit. So I definitely want to just I don't want to be the superstar of Camp 9. Like that's a lot of work. I want to just have Camp 9, like no fair entertainment. Like you just come here and pull up and be entertained. We'll have different people rocking out, different shows going on. I think that's a great idea, bro. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm putting my ego to the side because I want to build with like brothers that I think have talent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't me, nigga. Sit that White Claw. That's like that whack ass introduction I gave you when you first came in. Like, yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Nah, I'm just saying. Yeah, it becomes easier when you got niggas you fuck with, who you trust, but it becomes even more easier when the niggas is content creators. That's when it becomes real easy. And those your
Yeah,
dogs. It is what it is.
so sleep on that idea, man. I know you C3. I'm not asking you to change C3, Blue 3, but I'm just saying.
Oh no, I just can't though. I just can't. It's like the mafia. Like
I'm
I
not
can't.
asking you to change that. I'm just saying that don't mean we can't do business together. It don't mean we can't
Nah.
do business together. Life clock familiar. You feel me?
Like I said yesterday, I'll fuck with you. I'll definitely pull up and hold down your live and shit like that and do shit like that. But I'm not
I
gonna
wanted to
be.
be a little. I wanted to be just a little more organized though, where I could hit you like, "Yo, man, you know what I mean?" Like
Yeah,
I could.
just hit me up. Yeah, so you
I
gotta do is hit me up, nigga. I'll pull
nigga, I
up.
got your number, nigga. What you mean? I can't reach out to you. Remember, I gave you my number. I ain't got your shit.
Nah, I took a picture of it, but my memory all fucked up. That's why I haven't been dropping videos.
Back again. I dropped it again, and you took a picture of it again.
Nah, my shit crazy. You don't even understand. Because when I'm taking pictures of this shit, I gotta switch shit from memory cards and that. I got it though. It's somewhere. I got it though. But it's just you wouldn't understand. Because I do all this shit from my phone. Shit crazy.
Yeah, you be editing shit and all that. All right, they say this is what they say they got. We got Real Airroy says salute to the panel in the chat. Good fellas in the motherfucking building.
Oh boy, was shaking.
Smoking. All right, we got Eddie Matrix. He says 2-1 and Relo channel talking about you. Yeah, man. That's cool
He
too.
talking about who? Talking about you? Y'all still got beef?
Oh, 2-1. I don't know what they're talking about. I can go tune in real quick. Let me see.
He's gonna pull up on you though. I'm just saying, like y'all should have been addressed that shit long time ago.
It's 50, aka Ferrari F50. Time to break it down. Let me see what they talking about.
Got a
Man.
lot of living to do before I die. And I ain't got time to waste.
Let's get it. Hey. All right, let's see. Honor if you're not honorable, like. But of course, people gonna say dry snitching because you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. It's. I don't get it, you know what I'm saying. Like, if the nigga going about it the right way, don't worry about it. But niggas lying.
Run that back, bro.
To me. You know what I'm saying? Be stand on your shit. You want to do this YouTube shit? Do it. You know what I'm saying? But own the shit. Don't be like just go about it the right way. Like you pay these chicks a lot of money to be on YouTube and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like more than I would pay, you know what I'm saying? But
But that's the cost of getting chicks on camera in the suit. Like sometimes
215. I'm gonna be 100% objective. What you did could be considered pillow talking. If we're gonna be 100% honest. You remember, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're aware of that, like we ain't gonna play stupid. We grown. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with you, you fuck with me. So it's like, okay. Don't try to make it seem like, what he's saying. What he's saying is true. Like, you did, quote unquote, pillow talk, but you're arguing that it wasn't like maliciously. That's what you're basically saying, basically?
No, it definitely wasn't maliciously, because if she was back to being cool with being on YouTube, like I would have had her back on my channel and shit. Like, so that's the reason I hit her up and shit.
See, that's the thing. The intent in this situation matters because it's context to shit. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you said that, basically, it corroborates what he said, but I can understand him being frustrated because now he's got to basically get rid of some content he made with her. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I can definitely see both sides because, I could have honestly did the same thing by accident, not knowing in a way. You get what I'm saying? 2-1, basically. But I could 100%. But like when you purposely know and go tell a girl, what? I just don't know if that's condonable behavior, right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that condonable behavior? Just going back telling girls stuff, or like, what's? I don't understand how we hear. You know what I'm saying? Like, make it make sense just a little bit more, because they in the comments like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what I'm saying?
It happens all the time, though. In this space, it happens all the time. Like,
man, turn this shit off, man.
I'm glad Rello holding his feet to the fire though, because what he's talking about is
what are you talking about?
He's trying to justify him pillow talking. Like, bro, there's no justification, bro. You like, yo, if that was the case, I could have got the content, and so you was hating that I got the content because you couldn't get it. Bro, just work your angle, bro. Why are you worried about how I got the content? Like, bro, niggas have dry snitched and told on fucking 215 from what I hear from. Bro, he didn't like it. So why are you gonna turn around and do the same shit you ain't like to a new nigga that never spoke ill of you, never dissed you, never disrespected you? Bro, you went back and you was pillow talking, bro. And now you trying to come back to the space and justify you pillow talking, bro. And there's no justification. Only thing you can say is my bad, man. That was a bad judgment call on my end. If I could take it back, I could. Do you accept my apology? Boom. But you want to sit here and double down and keep justifying it, bro. No, nigga. Just apologize and say, yo, I shouldn't have did that because I didn't like when it was done to me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, bro. Like, you hurt my chances of getting content. We all show up with the same intent. The chicks show up to try to make bread off of us. In return, we try to get content off of them. Simple. Fuck are you now?
So y'all niggas really mad at each other? Like, that's what's going on?
No, the thing is, I'm just saying, man, don't make yourself a part of the Chica Network. Because if once you do that, I can't fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, we got one thing in common, bro. You ain't got, like, my thing is this. Like, keep it 100, Wells. Like, don't just hear me out real quick. Say me and you cool. We chopping it up right now. You get a chick on the live. I go out. I know that chick. I seen her. I got her number, right? And me and you chopping it up, cool not there every time. Then I go back and I contact her and be like, yo, I didn't know you was good with being on a live on YouTube. This nigga got you on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. You wouldn't let me shit the footage, but you let this nigga shit the footage. And I do that to you, Swells. You can be like, yo, I thought Nine was a cool nigga. That was some sucker shit. Every nigga gonna feel that way. Every nigga.
Nah, not necessarily. Every nigga, not necessarily. I would never say that, and I hope you would never say that.
No, I said you will feel that way. Like if I said it about you, you would say, damn, I thought we was cool, K9. Why would you do that? You would feel like that was an attack on you, right? Like, yo, nigga, why would you even bring my name up? You
Well,
chilling.
let me tell you something, man. I be traveling and macking. I'm a good fella. I wouldn't feel like anything involving one of these whores is an attack on me. That's just me, though. That's just me. I don't care what they do. Like I said, I've seen niggas crying in Puerto Plata, bro. I've seen a chick tongue kiss a nigga down as I'm arriving, and then she on the strip as I got there.
I don't
So
think
I
you been.
don't give a fuck
I
what they
don't
do,
think you been.
honestly.
Let me tell you, Swells. Because if me and you cool, how we cool now, and I go back contacting chicks and then setting you up with a nigga and like, yo, we gonna get that content taken down. And like you, like she didn't wasn't even tripping off of it. But you made it a deal. I made it a situation to get that content taken down off your channel, unprovoked. You're not gonna be like, yo, that K9, that's my nigga. You're not gonna say that no more. You're gonna be like, yeah, I gotta watch K9. That nigga doing weird shit.
No, but the only time the content can be taken down is if YouTube tell you to take it down. So if you don't get one of those emails, I still wouldn't care. Like when YouTube say some privacy shit, that's when you take it down.
All right,
Other
well,
than that, these
let
idle threats are no bueno with me. I don't care,
so
bro.
it was an idle threat. That's why I put it back up. But I'm saying if I did that, would you now be like, yo, K9, you should time up a trip with us and hang out? Man, I got you on a shirt. It's all love. Are you gonna still be feeling that same type of way? Just keep it a buck. That I
I
contacted
mean,
the
if you did all of that, then I'll be like, that's a funny style nigga. And I wouldn't speak to you ever again, honestly.
exactly. That's where I'm at.
Oh,
That's,
that's what you was asking? These
yeah.
white boys picking them, bro.
Like,
Sorry.
am I wrong for feeling like,
I
yo, the
feel
nigga
better.
dirty Mac me? Like, nigga, he dirty Mac me. And now he's trying to justify it just instead of saying, like, you know what? That was none of my business. We all content creators. We all out here to get content. I shouldn't have did that. I could live with that.
And you gotta think about the pool of us who've been to Sasua and who go to Sasua. We've probably pretty much fucked all the same bitches. Like literally. It's no way around it. Like, so I hope y'all niggas strap it up. We fucked all the same bitches, bro. It's no way around it. Like, it's no way around it. Yeah, So yeah, I just wouldn't speak to you anymore. I would have one last conversation with you behind the scenes and be like, bro, we're not friends no more, bro. That was fucked up. And that'll be the end of it. I won't speak of you, don't speak of me, and it's fine. Yeah.
Keep going, Swells. I'm doing something.
No, that's it. I didn't know all this happened. I think I heard a little bit about it back in the like a few months ago, but I ain't know all that happened, son. I
Yeah,
really
man,
don't remember.
play the clip again, so.
Now it's a live, coach. It's not a clip. This shit is happening right now.
Yeah,
Right
I
now,
just tuned in on the live real quick to bring the viewers up to speed of what and see myself what was going on.
oh, he
And
on 215 on the live.
he on Rello's live right now, and they talking about that situation, or probably may not still be talking about it. But when I went on there, because people told me like, yo, they talking about that situation right now, and the little shit that I heard was he still don't feel he was wrong for doing that, bro.
But hold on. Did you creep camera though, Camp 9? Did you creep?
No, I didn't creep camera. She knew she was on camera.
Hold on. Stop. So hold on. Hold on. All right, let me go where I'm going. If you didn't creep camera, just read to it. What do you have to? What do you doing have to do with him?
That's what I keep wondering. He said this was their thing. They harping on. They said K9, you told her it was gonna be Instagram, not YouTube. This that. That's their angle. My angle was like, why do you give a fuck how I'm obtaining my content, bro? She agreed to be on the content. She was interacting.
What 215 said.
You aware how I'm obtaining my content, bro? You hating. Period.
Bro, he said that she didn't know she was still making.
He said she didn't know what? Coach.
Oh man.
All right, we can't. I think we lost Coach temporarily. Not lost him all the way. He might be in the rocky area. But my whole point is this: I don't give a fuck what I told her. right? She knew she was being recorded. I didn't hide the camera, right? Why are you worried about that, bro? I'm getting my content like every other content creator, bro. You just supposed to dap me up like, yo, that was dope, man. You did that. Nigga was just mad because I was a new nigga and I made it look easy getting the content, bro. That's all it was. That's all it was, bro. Me and 215, we met each other, we dapped each other up, we bought each other drinks, we kicked it, we chilled. I'm not saying that made us friends, but every time I ran into him, it was always love. It was always love. So I thought, then I get back to the States, like not only are you contacting her, now you bringing her to another nigga network. Now y'all conspiring how to get the video took down or trying to get my channel struck. All that weird shit, bro. And that's like, yo, I can't fuck with you no more. Too.
Did you speak to him?
Nah, I didn't speak to the nigga. I just went on a full-on assault right after that because I already knew everything, right? I had enough information to be like, I'll never fuck with a nigga like that no more. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no need to speak to him. I'm already standing on my square, like, nigga. That's why I always, when I go up, I see when y'all get the roasting on Jazzy P, not to say y'all do, but if it come up, I'll be like, yo, salute to Jazzy P. I ain't got shit to do with that. When she go up and be going on V Swells, I say salute to V Swells and the Goodfellas. I ain't got shit to do with that. I can maintain friends with two people that's not cool with each other and not be dirty macking and telling them shit about each other, right? I know how to do that, bro. But once that trust is broken, when I see like, yo, you ain't got no integrity, you don't mean Camp 9 no good. Why I want to speak to you? Why I want to have a conversation with you about anything, bro? You're a weasel. Once you're a weasel, you always a weasel in my book. Because he could have called me. He could have reached out. If he had something, that's one thing why me and Fredro Styles never always fell out. Because one thing about Fredro Styles, even though he did something similar, he reached out to me. We spoke about it. We talked. I said, yo, I'm a content creator. I'm getting my content. I don't give a fuck about all that. Right? One went behind my back, bro, and tried to set all this shit up. Then he's the reason why me and Primo got into it. He set all this shit up, bro. And it's just like, yo, I ain't fucking with 215 after that, bro. He can say whatever his point is, bro. He ain't apologize. He ain't just accepted what he did as a man. Like, yo, I shouldn't have did that, bro. That shit was unprovoked. Camp 9 ain't never talked bad about me, ain't never attacked me in no type of way, bro. And he did that, bro. It's like, yo, I can't trust this dude, bro. That's as simple as that.
Copy.
Camp 9, hold on, man. I think I got put off or something. I don't know what.
Now your audio fucked up. You back. You good now.
All right, but look, my point I was making. He said, 2-1 said he didn't know she was still making content. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess she told him. I don't know. I wasn't there.
That's what I'm saying. But he said that on the live. He said, I didn't know she was still making content.
Right.
All right, so hold on. So we can agree on that, right?
Right.
All right, so cool. So if she make content with you, what does that have to do with her making content with him?
Zero zip. That's my whole point. Nigga, just go shoot some content with her, bro.
That shit
That's
crazy.
my whole point. Like, wait a minute. Like, you mad at me because she didn't tell you she was doing content. Like, let's make that make sense. Let's make that make sense, bro. Like, she didn't tell you she was making content. What that got to do with me?
You know what I really think it was, Coach? He came in the game wanting to be Sue Hefner. I think he referred to himself.
No, but 215 had motion, bro. Like 215 ain't no flaw ass nigga. I cannot believe he did that type of shit.
No, that's why I'm not getting into that because I'm not discredit a nigga just
Guapo. Guapo laughing. What's up, Guapo? You on the call?
The way K9 explained it feels like he did exactly what you said he didn't do.
I ain't say what he didn't do. I'm trying to figure out why he did it.
You gotta talk to that man, son. I don't know, son.
I ain't got shit to say.
I fuck with 2-1 though. 2-1 cool with me. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to slander the nigga.
But he did some lame shit though. We can all agree on that.
Bro, I don't fuck with shit like that. Because if I did that to V Swells, he wouldn't. He already said like I would stop speaking to K9. If anybody was in my position, they wouldn't feel good about that.
He did some lame shit, bro. 2-1 did some lame shit, bro, and he admitted to it.
Well, first of all, that could never happen to me because I got 2 wifeys, right? So when I show bitches on my YouTube, they're usually 4 to 6s. Y'all niggas be aiming for the 10s, so that can't happen to me.
I get you on that, but the principle is that Swell said if Camp 9 did that to the real fellas, they would no longer be fucking with Camp 9. That's
I
the
need
same.
me a 10 divided by 5, but anyway, 2-1 did some lame shit for real.
He,
And my
he,
thing is,
never,
why
he
why you
never
do that
moved up
shit?
and
Like 2-1,
apologized.
you
Trying
gotta
to
come up here and
justify.
talk about it, bro.
Yeah, he ain't never once tried to make it right. He just tried to justify it, bro. Like, there's no justifying that, bro. I could see if me and you was enemies. So, you know, fuck you, nigga. I don't really like you type shit. But, like, bro, you shook my hand. We drunk a drink. You made it seem like everything was cool. I get back, nigga. Now you plotting on me? For what? And on top of that, I kept it moving, nigga. I kept it moving. But my whole point is, once a nigga do that, I can't in good faith ever be like, yo, I fuck with dude. And we, you know, that was just, nah, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. I don't fuck
I mean,
with
I heard a little bit about this. This is a few months ago, right?
Yeah, this was in
But I
October.
I didn't really dive into it, but I don't think it's that serious, man. Like, it's the chick, she may have just been feeling you more and more comfortable to let you record her. That's probably it. He probably felt a way. He like, well, I can't record you. You letting this bum ass nigga record you. That's really all it is about. Like,
That's a lot, though, Swells. Like, how you gonna call a nigga a bum? Come on, bro. You just
no,
can't
that's just my
disrespect like
extraness.
that.
I'm just
Fuck
being
going
extra.
on around here, man?
I'm
Now,
just being
What's no
extra.
bueno?
he
What's really going on? Hold on, so like you just can't call a nigga a bum and he kept it 1,000, bro. Come on, Guapo. That
I'm
shit
just being
crazy.
extra. Part of me. I shouldn't have said that. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I got my own ad libs in real life.
That nigga Guapo on them claws, y'all.
Hey, I don't know, no nigga. Even Rello is his man's calling him out. Like, you know I'm saying that was wild. 2-1. Like, what was you doing? Like, 2-1.
I think y'all should talk. It's not that serious,
2-1.
man.
What
These are
happened?
whores. These are whores. I think y'all should talk, bro.
2-1. What happened?
These are whores. What are we
What
talking
happened?
about?
2-1. 2-1. What happened? What happened?
But like Reese Wells, he ain't never stepped to me as a man. He evaded the situation, bro. And now when I see him, he's trying to, instead of just saying, you know what, I shouldn't have did that. You know, that was kind of fucked up.
But look, you don't know how everybody mind don't work the same way. He might think you 100% wrong. Right? That's why y'all should talk.
I don't give a
That's why
fuck.
y'all should talk.
Point. You know what I mean? We don't need to talk. I don't even like him.
Man, well, leave it lit then, nigga. Why we talking about it then, nigga?
Because niggas
Shit, it'd be good for the space, though.
they talk about me on the live.
It'd be good for the space. How much is the appearance fee?
I do this shit for free.
How much is the appearance fee, bro? Because 2-1 to pull up for some money. I know you will. Let's talk about it.
You probably need to pay him. I don't need no money to pull up, man.
That's a bet. That's a bet. That's what I want to hear. Camp 9 in the building. Forever pimping.
Shout out to Camp 9. Those my niggas.
Those my niggas. And salute to the good fellas, man. The real one. The
real
real one.
Somebody says something right here. I'd rather just box it out in the suit, man. Just run that fade, man.
Man. Stop, man. It's not that serious.
Like for real. Like just talk
on
to
YouTube.
I don't like when you do shit like that, bro. And then he never apologized about the shit. He doubling down. Like he had months to already think about it now. Like, yo, that was kind of foul. I shouldn't have did that. I should have just stepped to shorty and tried to get my content. You know, or be like, nah, how did you convince her to get on content? And
he did say it wasn't malicious though, Camp 9. He did say it wasn't malicious, bro.
Not in his mind.
This is why y'all niggas need Ray-Ban stories.
No, I'm gonna say this though. Nigga, fucking, y'all know what time it is, bro. But I'm saying this, he fucking, this is what he did, bro. I think he knew he was wrong because the space already called him out on it, but he just don't want to verbalize it out of his mouth. You know, it's like hard to just own up to some shit like, yo, I shouldn't have did that.
Like I said,
you know what I'm saying?
You never know a nigga mental state. He might be a stubborn nigga. Like, And it's
Word.
not your job. It's not your job to change his personality. Your
Facts.
job is to have a conversation with him, and y'all can move on from it. But
Have
now you got all
value
these
talk.
other niggas in it, and then it's starting to sound like some. You want to box the nigga now, bro? Like over
Yeah,
a whore? It's a whore, bro.
I want to
Shit
fight
is
the
crazy.
facts. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I want to fight, and they haven't changed. Like, you know what I'm saying? My feeling about it, bro. Because
I
he
would
ain't never like just manned up and like, yo, man, I was wrong, my bad. Woo. Then I would have maybe felt different. Like, all right, cool, whatever, man. Just moving forward, bro. I ain't gonna have your name in my mouth all fucked up. Don't have the same conversation I had with RC. Just leave my name out your mouth. I mean, if it's jokes, cool, but don't try to sabotage what I got going on, bro. Because I'm not gonna do that to you. You see,
Look,
just came up. I joked with him as a friend. That was
look.
joke, bro. These niggas be doing personal attacks. I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah, that personal attack shit is whack. And when I see whoever, I'm gonna see you. I wouldn't want to be you. But I got two favorite Johns in Cartagena, right? If I see a nigga I fuck with, like say I see Coach or K9 or Globe or anybody I fuck with, and I see one of my Johns sitting on your lap in the video, bro, I don't care. She's a whore, bro.
I'ma congratulate you. I'ma
You took my bitch,
congratulate you,
nigga.
bro. I'm be like, you
Hallelujah.
got good taste, my boy.
Yeah, nigga.
That's a fact.
Congratulations, nigga. I don't
Nigga, that's a
care,
fact.
bro.
I'ma congratulate a
And you know
player.
what was
Don't
more fucked
care.
up about it? You know what was more fucked up about it? I had no clue that she even knew 2-1. This is my first time trip. I'm just chilling. I don't even know they know each other, bro. I can see if like
Exactamente.
you had her on cam. I knew that.
He was in his feelings, bro.
I didn't even know. Like purposely, I didn't even know you knew her, bro.
He was in his feelings, bro.
No,
Not
son.
2-1.
I would never be in my feelings about none of them hoes, son. I'd be like, look at my nigga K now. He got my job. That's funny.
And it was business, though, my
That's what I
nigga.
would say,
It was
personally.
business.
That's
He in his
crazy.
feelings about business.
I gotta chill, man. All the
Yeah,
beef
man.
I got in these YouTube streets, and I'm still telling you to chill. That's crazy, son. You got to chill, son.
It's
It
like
ain't
I
that
know you were
serious.
chill. I was
Swells,
like,
who you beefing with, Swell?
All the old hoes in my old phone, breaking bro codes. But I be acting like I don't know, though. I tell them YOLO.
you already know though.
I tell them YOLO.
YOLO.
Oh man,
Swell's crazy.
I don't care personally.
Swells
Like
ain't beefing. You don't eat beef, do you, Swell? You eat steak.
these niggas is weird out here. Just understand that there's weirdos in real life and there's weirdos on the internet, bro. It's
Hey,
not that deep.
that's just like when I try to squash the beef between you and Jazzy P, right?
Fuck Jazzy P.
So then he gotta understand when I be like, yo, don't fuck with 2-1, bro. The nigga I think me and 2-1 situation is more serious than what you got going on with Jazzy P. That's light. That can be easily fixed.
My baby mama would whoop Jazzy P ass.
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
worried about it, Jazzy P.
Don't go over here.
You crazy?
Big Cat 9 under fire, bro. Come on.
I'm not worried about a fucking Jazzy P. Are you crazy? I'm not worried about anyone personally. But niggas always talk shit to me. It's weird.
$5. She said K9 passing through good live with you and Jazzy's channel last night. Morning swells. Yeah, that's what I keep telling them, that man, Swells and Jazzy P, if they wanted to, they could resolve that issue. That was light.
Chris Corky.
That light. And not that light, man. But thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you coming on.
Yes.
So listen to my boo, Chris Corky.
Yes.
She's the one and only.
Okay.
She's the one
Appreciate
and
the
only
$5.
good sister. She's the good sister. One and
Showing
only.
love.
She got the shirts. We sent her the shirts.
I fuck with Christy Corker. We kind of started off not like sizing each other up. And then I quickly realized, I said, damn, we have a lot more in common than we have in not in common. So shout out to Christy Corky.
No fear. She's a real person. I spoke to her on FaceTime. She's a real person. She's good
A real
money.
person.
Yeah, she's a real person. You know how niggas be having avatars and shit.
Yeah,
No,
legit.
She's legit. I verified it. I verified it personally.
Verification. We need to see some ID. We need to see some ID before you get up in here. Let's go.
Salute to my boo, Chris Corky. That's my boo
The
right
real
there.
one.
That's a fact. That's a real person. That is. I spoke to her.
No, man. Salute. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And you more than welcome at Camp 9. Pull it up. All we do over here is talk about the good life, getting our shit together. Good life. Sometimes, occasionally, we got to get motherfuckers together. That's not the main part of my show. Flaming Fridays is just typically us having fun, roasting on each other. I was roasting on Keys. Keys was roasting on me. Swells was roasting on Keys. Keys was roasting on Swells. As friends. That's really what my Flaming Friday is about.
No, that nigga not my friend. I was taking the light. I was taking the light on it. I wasn't in the mood.
Like a light. Hey.
We used to be friends. I was just taking it light. I was chilling.
Like a light. Hey, but you know what, man? Shout out to Christy Courtney. I appreciate you pulling up through. Thank you for the $5 super chat. If you haven't yet, subscribe and hit the like button. Appreciate you pulling up though. But the thing is though, Swells, 2-1, man. The thing with 2-1 is this, man. I have a legitimate reason to be at odds with him.
I see your point. I see your point. I see his point. I see both points.
He ain't got no fucking point. He ain't got no point. Nigga,
if you got a mind, you got a point. It don't matter.
Got a mind, you got common sense. If you got a mind, you might have
common sense ain't common all the time.
You got no point, bro, because Camp 9 never had attacked whatever he had going on, bro. I
think y'all should talk. That's it. He feel away, you feel away. We have our opinions. It is what it is.
I could drop the shit if he pull up and bring him up on the stage. We could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is,
what's the appearance fee for 2-1, bro? I pay his appearance fee. What do you want? Tell him to pull up and come talk about it. Shit, nigga, we real men around here.
You might have to pay him. You don't need to pay me.
That's what I'm saying. What do you want? I'm with it. Good, bro. Pull up over there. Let's talk about it. We gonna get who gonna moderate it?
I'll moderate it.
That's a bet.
Don't cross that line. I'm with it. Smack your little sister. Go tell your big brother I did it.
Bars, nigga. Bars, nigga.
Yeah, y'all wildin', son.
Guapo in the building.
I show you how to do this, son. We don't drive S5. We give them lame niggas. I don't care what you trying to explain, nigga.
Oh, man. Bars.
Pull up, man.
Bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta chill. Look, I think y'all should chill. It ain't that serious. She's a whore, no matter what. She's with another nigga right now. Secondly, I think y'all should talk it out. Thirdly, I think y'all should not be going back and forth on the internet. I've been doing this for a long time, man. It's a waste of energy. It's exhausting. You got to keep going back and forth with a nigga over some stupid shit on the internet.
He did what he did. I did what I did, and he finally resurfaced like months later.
End it tonight, Guapo. 2-1 pull up. I give him some money. What's up, bro? Let's talk about it.
What you want me to call the nigga?
What happened? Yeah, call him. Get him on the phone. Get him on the phone, Guapo. Tell him we want to see him right now.
Hop in the gym with me, man.
Yeah, dig.
Hold on. He's still
for once. I don't give a fuck.
He's still on Relly Gang, John.
Glazing Fire. What does that say?
Y'all niggas wild.
Yeah, I am gonna read that if that's disrespecting my man at all. But I'm gonna say this. Tell the nigga we could do the workout challenge. We could spar.
He's still on Relly, John.
Let me see. I gotta look, man.
I'll call him right now. Tell him to pull up.
Call him up and tell him we want to see him and we got your appearance fee. What you want to do?
How much you paying?
Tell him we got his appearance fee.
Yeah, he's still on there.
Okay. Ain't no thing. Shit, we need to go over there. I pay Rollo get on the panel. What's up? Y'all bullshitting. What's up? I pay Rello to get on the panel
I
right now.
thought Relly gang was having a fundraiser.
That's a fact. I pay Rello to get on the panel right now. We all pull up. He gonna let us all on.
Nah, I'm
well,
good.
He might not let you on, but he gonna let me and K9 on for sure.
He don't like me much.
Tell that
No,
nigga
but look,
Rello-
I'm gonna give him 25 to let Swells on though.
Tell that nigga to do a dual stream. Just do a dual stream. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but the thing is, though, man, I'm just saying this. All I'm saying is this, bro. Everybody that's joking and playing right now, if they was me, they would feel the same way I feel. It's almost like, what would you do?
Let's pull up on them, Camp 9.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's pull up on them. Rello gonna let you on the panel. Let's pull up on them. Let's ask them.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Cam. Now, if that happened to me, I probably would feel the same way. But I would tell him that. I won't speak to him anymore. We can't be cool again, but I won't talk about it anymore because I told him. I don't need nobody else to know. I'm going to just keep it a dub. Like, you know, and it just is what it is. Like,
hey, Black Prophet said Rello all about his bread right now. So he got a fundraiser going on. So he just talking to 215 as, you know, because he cool with both of us, but I don't think he's trying to fuck up his fundraiser right now. And I'm not trying to be a part of fucking up his fundraiser. My thing is, man, 2-1, bro. Nigga,
I ain't gonna fuck your fundraiser up, bro. I'm gonna pay you to get on the panel. So let's talk about it.
You can reach out to him, coach, and say, yo, man, can y'all, you know, you do
what channel he on? What channel he on? Let's go over there.
Scott Inslee.
All right, look, let's go over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send him a cash out. We all gonna get on the panel. And shit, this what's up.
I'm not going.
Let's talk about it.
I'm not going.
Staying home, Guapo.
I'm not going.
Guapo, you staying home, really? You staying home? No.
Tell 2-1 when he get done at Philly game to slide over here at Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? And you'll pay him an appearance fee, and we can have a conversation as men. As I'm not gonna be yelling and screaming or whatever. I'm gonna be standing on my square though, but like, no, I know how to have a conversation as a man, you know what I'm saying? But you know, right now, I don't feel he's that important, nigga, to end my show to address what he got going on.
Word up. I feel you know, real high value man shit.
Right now, you know what I mean?
Real high value man shit. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, fuck out of here. You know what
For real. I
pull up and address it. We can address it, man, and we can get some understanding. If not, then we'll eventually get some understanding. Other than that, nigga, I don't really like what you did. He know I don't like it, and he know he fucked up, bro. That's why he went off the internet for months, because he was like, damn. So now you're trying to figure out how to come back to the space, you know, and like, you know, people gonna have these questions because now you know, and that's cool though.
He never left the space camp, man. He never left the space. He was on.
I mean, I'm saying, but he put himself on Gilligan's Island. Now he want to come out and be among people. Ask him questions.
Which one is he, bro? He the professor of Gilligan.
Right now, well, he was Gilligan, so he's stepping out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to step off that island. And you know, I'm at Camp 9. I'm a sensible dude, so I'm like, yo, well, if you want to have a man conversation like I try to have with RC, I'm open to that. But if it's any dumb shit, bro, we might as well not even speak, nigga, because I already not feeling that whole shit how it went down, nigga. Only thing he should pull up and say, you know what, K9, this was my point of view, but in hindsight, you know, I do understand why you upset. I probably would be upset too. My bad. That's how a man handles shit. Like, yo, it take a bigger man to admit he was wrong and apologize than to stand on a square that you know is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is, bro. I didn't have to apologize and say, yo, I kind of misspoke. That wasn't right. Maybe I could have did that different. I think I even did that with Ice. My whole point is you're not gonna stand in you justifying what you're doing and we're gonna be cool. It's not. Because then you ain't even grew from that situation. You showed me no growth has occurred since the last time I encountered you, that you would try some shit like that again, basically. And we would be back into it. So we might as well just stay into it. You know what I'm saying? If we're going to end up back into it.
Let's go over there and talk about it, bro. Come on. We can go. He over there right now. Let's go over there and talk about it. We get on the panel. You can tell him,
All right, well,
nigga, that shit was lame.
Send Camp 9 $50.
You can tell him that shit was
my
lame,
live
bro.
and I go over there. I don't feel no
Huh?
need in my live, man. Y'all raise $50, Camp 9 and end his live and go over there.
I got $50. Let's go. I got $50. Let's go. You ain't talking about
You want
nothing.
me to
Let's
go over
go.
there right now? I ain't alive.
Yeah, I got $50. Let's go. You can tell him he a lame to his face.
Go over there right now.
Man, let's do it, man. Hey, you talking about? Let's go.
All right, let me go.
Well, y'all niggas have fun, you heard? Don't hurt nobody.
Here we go.
I'm getting out of that. I'm getting out of the pay and going.
I'm gonna drop the link,
bro, so I can make my money. Because, like I said, when you talking about staying, you really got to be frugal on how much you spend.
I put drop the link.
Every day. You know what I'm saying? So, that's my thing. I'm so glad I can get out of this. You know, this Medi is gonna be the last piece of people.
K9, if you had teams right now, you can go over there and handle that. I could hold down the live, and then you can come back to the live.
I'm gonna go over there on my phone. I'm gonna leave this live up. So niggas can do their dual thing.
Anybody. I think when I saw
Y'all niggas crazy.
Guavo. Guavo, what's happening?
I'm eating some pizza and wings, bro. Not in my
You got
business.
the White Claw.
Yeah, I drink some water though.
Guavo say on that water, y'all. It's Ramadan.
Salute to Ramadan.
Ramadan
You nigga
Mubarak.
wild. Why y'all
To
wild?
all my brothers. You feel me?
That shit crazy.
But anyway, yeah, man. Shit, let's pull up on him. See what's up.
Hey, coach, I'm about to go over there. Have that 50 ready. You ain't gotta send it now. He dropped the link.
I got you. Man, yeah, let's go. I want to get on the panel too.
I'm going on mute. Let's hear what you got to say, bro. Be nice.
I mean, that's where I'm going though. We're going to Africa. We're going. It's gonna be lit, I promise. Real natural big booty jobs. You hear me? Yeah. No, you know, once we see all these fake bodies and Maddie, I'm gonna be like, it'd be nice to be around some real.
I mean, it's not all fake bodies in Maddie though.
It's not all fake. Okay.
No, there's some natural bodies out there. I mean, of course, there's gonna be some BBLs, but there's some natural joints out there.
All right, we got Coach in the background. Coach, what up, bro? You in here? Or no?
You said April and May is the rainy season in Maddie.
What's the dealio?
What up, Jay?
He would find all kinds of natural.
2-1, salute.
What up, Coach? How you doing?
Hold on, we got another catcher. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, before we do that, we got a $57 cash app. He said, let's get this shit rolling, boss. Thanks, G-Ski.
$100 now?
$100 even we got. All right, let's change the banner. Only 1,000 to go, and we're good. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Sure.
Really, you gonna do them push-ups, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock them out for you.
All right,
We're gonna wait till the end, though.
How many push-ups you gotta do?
20 diamonds straight for 50.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, we're gonna do them in a little bit. Shout out, Coach. We had a little wager on the side that we was gonna do a little push-up side bet. So I'm gonna knock them out later on. We're gonna wait. Let's wait till it gets to crunch time. You hear me, to make it better.
Yeah.
Shit's slow right now. You hear me? It's gonna be better later on. I might wait until we get there. Only need 50 more. Hit the 20 for the 50 from Coach.
This might be cap. He said I'll donate 500 if you go to Kenya instead of Medi. That could be cap.
Just save it for the Kenya trip. We going anyway.
But I think Medi would be good. That's something new for you. And like I said, I think you'll like it better than Cartagena.
What up, man? What's going on?
What up, K9? What up, bro? Glad to see you. I didn't know if that was the real you or the.
Nah, that's the real me, man. They was in my chat, man. Like, yo, pull up on Relly Gang. I won't fuck your fundraiser up, and I'm coming over here as a high value male right now. You know what I'm saying? It was like, pull up, man. Relly Gang and 215 in the building. You know what I'm saying? And once you go over there, I mean, they was like, yo, there's actually saying like, we see what it's called to get 215 over here. They said, nah, fuck it, we'll just pay you to go over there. My whole point, reason we pulling up, man, Camp 9 holding shit down is like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out where 2-1 is at because I know he was talking about it a little bit today. And my whole point is when I encountered you 2-1, bro, it was no problems, bro. It was all love. It was respectful conversations, bro. And then when I got back to Cali, bro, you was on some different shit, bro. And like I heard you, instead of you being like, because you have months to think about this 2-1, like instead of being like,
no different shit.
No, what are you talking about?
I wasn't on no different shit.
No, you was on some different shit when I got back to Cali, bro. Cause look, you was in. No, you was in my business, bro. Unnecessary, like. But prior to that, yes, you was. Prior to that, Camp 9 never said nothing about you, bro. Every time I encountered you, it was always good vibes, bro. I got back, you conspiring against me, bro, and you pillow talking, bro. Instead of being like, you know what, I had time to think about that. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. Maybe, that really didn't have shit to do with me. If I wanted to shoot some content with her, I should have just shot some content with her. But you was worried about how I'm getting the content, bro.
I don't give a fuck how you feel, what you saying. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You wasting your breath on me.
That's what I told the people. I said that's what I was telling the people.
Face to face.
That's what I was telling the people. That's what I was telling the people. That's what I was telling the people.
We don't need to talk no more then.
All right, pussy. I'll see you then.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm super excited. So we're gonna get this little Maddie trip out of the way.
Real. Pull back up, bro. Don't do it.
What can you say? He said he don't care about nothing he talking about right now.
He's doing it for YouTube, bro. It's like, it's not even that. Like,
okay. 215. Let me ask you this, though. Because I know you're a real one, bro, and I'm not disrespecting you. But what do his business, and if she want to do content, have to do with you, though?
But she didn't want to do content.
But she do. But that's a contradiction, though, 2-1. She did content. She did it.
But she thought it was for Instagram. She was told it was for Instagram.
2-1, come on, bro. Like,
bro, that's a chick that I fuck with. So that's like Disney.
What's the difference?
So it's just like Disney. If I stop fucking with Disney and Disney asks me to take her videos down, right?
That's your girlfriend, though, 2-1. Keep that shit 1,000, bro. That's your girl.
She
so
was
it's different when you doing business, Disney, bro.
Though. That's what
you don't do business with your girl. Come on, man.
Bro, I was fucking with her heavy. Like, I've been to her house. I met her kids, bro. Like, so it's like, y'all niggas can't tell me nothing. Like, I had her a lot on my first channel. So I had a relationship with her. We still spoke. So for me, like, I look at her as a friend, as a homie. So I don't look at it as I did anything wrong. If she was just a random chick, that'd be different. But like, I play the game different than y'all. So it's like, I'm more in depth in it. So I feel like y'all won't understand. Y'all look at them as just me. That's it. I look at them like human beings. Y'all look at them as just there for everybody. They're just hoes. They're just pros. No, I look at them as human beings because they are human beings. know what I'm saying? Y'all just look at A for everybody, they hoes, they pros. No, these are human beings. These are daughters, sisters, mothers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all dehumanize them. And that's why chicks really fuck with me, because I don't treat them like hoes or pros. So I reached out to her and asked her, are you in the game again? She said no. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I'm saying? He should have been a thorough nigga. Why you got a lot of hoes? He should have been a thorough nigga. Yo, this like I do. I tell chicks this is for YouTube. I don't tell chicks this for IG, this for TikTok, this for my own personal use. I tell them it's for YouTube. I actually send them my YouTube channel so they can see. Like I do this shit. I ain't gotta be a coward and lie to chicks and hide and do all this other shit to get content. That shit is corny to me. You know what I'm saying? But the niggas in the chat, they gonna agree with him because they the same type of nigga. They have no type of dignity or standards. Like just niggas that I can't really fuck with. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's why like I feel like I need to leave this space, this sector, you know what I'm saying? And find the people that I rock with, respectable people, like niggas in here is just all mongers. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Not joking at all.
So I don't turn that shit down because I feel like what he's talking about right now is extra relevant. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'll see you when we get there, bro. He know when I'm gonna be there, I know when he's gonna be there, and we'll make it happen. But bro, at the end of the day, he talking about a bunch of bitch shit. Don't give a fuck to hear about. You know what I'm saying? I went up there, you know what I'm saying? Like coach asked me to do. Coach sent the bread. I appreciate it. Nah, nigga.
Yo,
Nigga,
what happened?
I really want to fight the nigga anyway. So what?
What happened, K9?
He saying nothing to talk about. I said, all right, pussy, I'll see you when I see you. Nigga, you know I'm going for Halloween. So, nigga, don't make no excuses. Nigga, pull up and stand on that shit you talking about online. You'll be a short 100% fade, nigga. Don't be trying to fight. And I don't give a fuck. We can fight on the open. We can do whatever, nigga. We can pull up the J Rillo shit, nigga, and fight in the yard where nobody passport getting jeopardy. I don't give a fuck either way it go, nigga. You're not going to sit on here talking about it's online and be on this bitch shit, nigga. Are you talking? No, nigga, you a hoe, nigga. You talking a whole talking point now.
Nah, and what cousin Guapo said? I said, you know what? It's not worth it because a nigga gonna have his own thoughts and feelings,
Right.
and you gonna have
Exactly.
yours.
Exactly.
It
I
don't
got a
even make
special
sense.
connection
Exactly.
with this shit. Your special connection is a fucking Western Union, bro. Fuck out of here.
Leave the feelings out of it, man. You said what you was gonna. You said what you said. He said what he said. I don't want y'all to fight, but sometimes niggas just gotta squabble. Fuck it. You know, I wish y'all both well. I'm staying out of it. Unless it's one of the good fellas. Then we jump in your ass. You get jumped. It don't matter. We don't care. You getting jumped, nigga. That's what I said, bro. See, that's what I said. Like, see, his whole thought, like when I was listening to him talk, it was completely opposite of what you was saying. And I was like, it don't even make sense. It's not even a real issue, bro. Now y'all gonna fight on Halloween and so forth.
I don't care. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, be careful, man.
Hey, you know what? He had all these months to rethink his point of view, nigga. The nigga still over here talking about I got some special connection. You view him as me, you view him as this, you view him as that, and this and that, and this and that. Like, goddamn, he act like he wifing every chick. He said, Coach said, you got a girl. Disney's your girl, right? You worrying about every chick in the suit? You gonna be in my business? All right, let me make sure I make a clear understanding what's gonna happen if you continue to get in my business.
But we gotta go back over there, bro. Like You gotta let him
Go back
talk.
over there, but what's there to talk about? We already decided we want to fight.
I'm saying I paid the appearance fee, bro. Like I want
I'll
at
go
least.
back up because you paid it, but I'm like, what do you want me to do? Besides, what you want me to say, man?
No. I'm just saying. I want you to, talk to the brother.
Hey, yo, coach, send me an appearance fee for being on this,
You know what
John.
I
Send
mean?
me $1, nigga.
You came on here with Keith.
I was here
You
first,
came on here
brother.
with Keith.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
look,
back
no,
up.
hold on. I want to address that. You
I was
came on
here
here with Keith. I
first of
gave
all.
$2. You know what I'm saying? I
Not to
fuck with the
me.
good
Give
fella.
me $1 or two. I need a
I
White
got
Claw.
you. Me too. Nigga, let's get a 6-pack. Here you talking about.
Make sure you get the Mango Johns.
The Mango Jones. That what you like?
They taste good.
Swell say he like the Mango Jones.
Mango juice.
And shit, I
Some
want the
mango
coconut.
juice.
Hey, but look, Cam 9.
What's up?
Why you just bail though? Like, don't just bail. Like, let him talk.
Because I was already like, all right, we're gonna fight. I mean, enough. What's
Bro,
on
don't fight that nigga over no bitch. Like, that shit ain't
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
serious.
saying. That's what I
Please
said.
don't do that. Let's crash out material. Like,
And he
absolutely
had
not.
he had a really good point.
Who
Like
had a good point?
2-1. He had a good point because like I consider them all whores personally, but I do respect them when I'm in their presence. I'm not gonna hold you because, like he said, they are family members of people. They sisters, they
Yeah, but
daughters, their mother.
I ain't never the niggas that he cool with and had crazy situations with him. I ain't never disrespected none of these chicks. My trip
Me
left
neither.
good. I
Me
treated them
neither.
like women. I treated them like people, and he got in my business, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
so that's the conversation. That's the conversation we was waiting for, but you left.
I go back, nigga, because I don't duck no
Yeah,
shit.
go
Yeah,
back. Keep
I
this
mean, I'm
live
just
going. I'm
saying
gonna
you
be
did
right here.
leave though. Like, why you do that? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
be right
leave.
here listening.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link
Hey,
again.
hey, Swell, will we lit?
I get mad, nigga.
I'm gonna be over here listening. Hold on.
Go ahead, K9. Go back
I
over there. We're
I
gonna be
just
listening
cracked the
to you.
White Claw. I'm chilling. I'm back,
Yeah.
son. Go
Turn
ahead,
up.
son.
Swell's got
Oh,
the white
man.
claw. Let's
I'm
go.
chilling. I'm
Let's
staying
go.
out of it.
K9, go back over there. We're gonna listen to it.
I already drop the link. He gotta drop the link first.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I think this is all silly, personally, for sure.
Me too. Like, I'm like, come on, y'all.
Now, Bella would have a problem with that, and most people would have a problem with that.
He don't feel like what he did was wrong. He feel like, it was justified. Basically, that's the whole thing, Dave. Like,
I mean, like I said, it's a chick that I talked to. Me and her was real tight at one point until I met Disney. You know what I'm saying? And but me and her still talk like on a monthly basis. So I looked at somebody cool that I fuck with. If it was like a random chick, I wouldn't have gave a fuck. I had her on my channel on my first channel that got taken. I had her in a lot of videos. I had her in like 6 or 7 videos that she knew it was YouTube. And she, like I said, she asked me to take it down because she was fucking with some dude. So when I saw her on YouTube, I inquired, was she still fucking with the dude?
Okay.
Because if she wasn't, I would have got her back on my channel.
I mean, it's
it's a very precarious situation. Put it like that, Dave, is what I want to say. So
yeah, just
I rock with both parties involved. We'll just leave it where it's at. If it's there, it's there. I mean, all I can do is try to, be the common ground. But we just saw what happens.
Oh, man.
They be naive and say some situations aren't, able to be fixed sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, Dave. That's best.
No, so I'm gonna close it out. That's really what I want to just come up and talk about. 215. I can see it from your perspective, how you're saying that's your buddy, that's your friend. You're just looking out for your friend. But I can also see it from the chat perspective that it looked like some sucking shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean?
Okay, if somebody did the same thing to me, I wouldn't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
Because I know how I move and how I operate.
You might have said
it's nothing to snitch on.
If somebody did the exact same thing to you, I mean,
it has happened. Chicks have told me.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
and I didn't care, and they didn't care.
He said he didn't care. He said he didn't care. He said K9 shouldn't have cared in his situation.
They didn't care. I didn't care.
Oh man.
Cared. Long story short. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We here for the Down Nation Live tonight. Who's all in the building? We got 222 people in the building. I want to shout out everybody who slid through tonight. We just on here chopping it up, talking about future travel plans, what everybody doing for 2025. Favorite trips. We talking about a little bit of everything tonight on the fundraiser live. But please, let's get this. We got 100 raised. Hold on. Let's see what we got in the cash app. Let's see what we got, y'all. Come on, man. What we got? We got 100. We got a flat 100 in there. Thank you guys for that, for sure. We got 100. We only need $1,000 more. Let me change the banner real quick. Sorry, y'all. I said 1,100. I was meant to just put 100, basically. Wow. All right, $100 raised so far. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We just got started. Shit can get crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna put check. Drop the link again. He ain't dropped the link. I'm doing this for Coach because Coach fucking put his bread.
Yeah, do it for me, man. Pull back up, man. I'm ready.
I'm trying to. He ain't dropped the link.
Let's go. Guapo gonna hold the chat down. Let's go.
I'm
Don't get emotional. Don't get emotional, K9. Don't get emotional, bro.
Oh, he sent the link.
Don't get emotional. No Carl Thomas over here.
Let me see.
Oh, man.
I think I might.
Background could, really experience the world like this, and I'm just so in love with this traveling right now. It's just really got me. This traveling got me in a chokehold right now. I'm not.
I think I got it.
Be smart though, no threats.
Yeah, relax, man. Relax. Tranquilo. Tranquilo.
Relájate, F.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo.
Not have a job is impressive.
For sure.
Wait, before I think this K9 just came back on. Brother, I'm gonna slide off because I'm doing some remote work right now in the back. I'm gonna continue listening to the live stream. All right, man. Take care, everybody.
All right, appreciate you, Dave.
Yo.
All right, so we got a whole. What up, K9?
Now everybody was asking me to come back, man. My thing is, it don't cost a nigga nothing to mind his business. I don't give a fuck who you think you got a relationship with. I ain't disrespected none of those females, bro. One of the only YouTubers that went out there without getting into it with none of these chicks, bro. It don't cost you nothing to mind your business, bro. It costs you nothing. I never worry about nothing you doing, 2-1. Nothing, never. Like, bro, these chicks is not your girl, bro. No matter how much you send them when you send in Western Unions and wiring them fucking wire to wire, Walmart to Walmart, they not your girl, bro. It's a fact, bro. We all out there on vacation. We're all out there to get content. We're all out there to get lit and have a good time, bro. For some reason, you can't remember that. And you ain't got nothing to say?
Soy chocolate, man.
I don't know what's up with you. I can't figure you out, 2-1. I don't know if you was the only son, the only fucking boy in the family. Bro, put on a fucking pair of jeans, nigga. Be a man. Come outside with a wallet. Don't come outside with a purse, bro. That is female tendencies, the way you acting. And now you over here acting like, yo, these niggas think like K9. No, niggas just see bullshit from a mile away, bro. When I came in the game, nigga, you was way lit more than me. You been in the space longer than me. And niggas seen you was on some weasel shit and they called you out on it. That's it, bro. They wasn't trying to side with me. You had friendships established with a lot of niggas before me. No niggas was just looking to take K9's side. They seen you was on bullshit, bro. You was on bullshit, bro, and now you doubling down. At least when I make bad judgment calls, I can say, yo, I fucked that up. My bad. I even apologized at one time to Rel. I said, yo, I think I fucked up your fundraiser live. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, it take a man to apologize, bro. Right now, you want to be stubborn and stand on stupidity. Like, I was going to be stubborn too. But a nigga that sent me bread to come over here, I said, all right, man. Because he was like, yo, you just left that quick. Come on, K9. So I said, all right, I'll come back. That's the only reason I'm coming back. Because I really don't give a, I don't really, it don't make me none 2-1. It's just like, bro.
Send me bread, dumb. Send me some bread. Then I might give a fuck to what he's saying. Send me some bread.
Send a nigga a pack of county cheese, man. Because that's all you doing. It's all in the nigga business, bro. Cheese. Yeah, nigga, that motherfucking county cheese, bro. You know I don't like you, 2-1. You know I don't like you, nigga. I know you know that. But we can still have an adult conversation, bro. We can still have an adult conversation.
I don't want to have it on YouTube. I don't want to put it on for YouTube.
Well, nigga, we don't have no other way to talk to each other. You did it on YouTube. We finishing up on YouTube. Yeah, we for sure gonna talk on Halloween.
I got his package, nigga. Let's go. I got your package, nigga. Let's go.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
What you talking about, man? What's up?
Past that, nigga.
Let's talk about it, bro.
Moving forward.
There's nothing else to say.
Moving forward. Right now. Well, then just listen, because I'm checking a bitch, nigga, when I see one. Listen. All you do is listen, nigga, then. You just listen. You just listen. I don't give a fuck what you want. I don't give a fuck what you want, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you about, pussy. Continue to run from the space, nigga. It's only one nigga that got a mane on his face, and it's not you, coward. Fuck out of here. Bro, I don't listen to nothing you say, nigga. You listen to what I say. Fuck out of here. Pussy. All right, what's up, J. Rello, man? What's going on with the funny, man? I can't hear you.
I wanted to let you get your shit off.
I got it off. You got it off. I got the nigga off the panel too that I wanted to get off. Fuck him. Fuck anything he's standing on. I'll make him sit on it. Fuck him. And grab a pencil. I'll make you eat that motherfucker. Fuck you, 2-1. I'm standing on that. Niggas wanted me to have a conversation. I didn't care to have a conversation with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wanted me to have a conversation. I already said, nigga, let's just run that. Let's just run it, bro. Then you're going to know to stay out of my business after that. Because right now, you don't clearly understand, nigga, where I'm coming from, nigga. Stay the fuck out my business, bro. I don't give a fuck. You can fall in love with some pussy and fall flat on your back afterwards, fucking with me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Don't let these little females get you put in a dulo twist, bro. I don't give a fuck nothing about. I ain't disrespect none of these women. I ain't disrespect their country. I went over there on some regular shit, turned up having, you know what I'm saying? You just think you Sue Hefner, right? You think you a Sue Hefner. You didn't think no nigga could put fly bitches on the screen like you. Then here I go. And you got like in your bag about it, bro. You got in your bag about it. Like, oh, nigga, because you think that was your special entrance. Fuck your special entrance, nigga. Go eat some motherfucking Honey Nut Cheerios, nigga, you soft ass nigga. All in my motherfucking business. Fuck 2-1. I ain't gonna put no respect on his name, nigga. And as far as I'm concerned, nigga, run like the gingerbread man. Run as fast as you can, nigga. Run fast towards destruction or run away from it, nigga. Fuck 2-1 and whatever he talking about. And I appreciate you, Rello. I appreciate you, Rello, because I did hear some shit you was talking about and you was keeping it a buck. You feel me? Like you wasn't just, you know, you was being neutral, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. So we're gonna talk about this at another time. I want to thank you for coming on, but I gotta get back to the fundraiser before we get too off track. But you know, you always welcome. I appreciate you, for coming on the show today, getting your point off. I gave both of you guys a platform to talk, and it is what it is. It's just he said he don't want to do it on YouTube. He want to talk behind the scenes. Get it worked out. Whatever y'all need to do. Yeah, man.
We're just talking to Sue. But thanks for having me, bro.
All right, K9. Thank you so much, bro. Anytime.
Yeah.
Come back later, K9. After the money get raised up, then we can get on that other shit.
All right, get that bread together. I feel you. Get that bread together.
Shout out.
All right, cool. We back, man. We back.
Well,
we gotta respect it. Rello need to try to get that fundy off, and let my man get that fundy off. He gotta go.
Okay, now you got it off your chest, bro. You told him how you felt.
Yeah, you feel better. You ain't gonna tell me how he feel. I don't give a fuck
how. You told him how you felt, K9.
Yeah, nigga.
Do you feel better?
It felt good, didn't it, bro?
Man,
tell the truth.
For me checking bitch niggas when I see them. Don't make me
Well, look. Didn't I say just call a nigga? And that's what he said, bro. Call a nigga up.
I'll just fight him in the suit. Fuck all that. We don't need to talk. For what? Nigga, I want to see if you really do like that. And then when I slaughter 2-1, right? When I slaughter him, the niggas can't say, "Oh man, you picking on little niggas." Man, me and 2-1 roughly about the same size. He might be a little bigger. Now I don't care who my opponent is.
I think you should stop. And you was really aggressive. The second delivery was more aggressive than the first delivery.
I don't know no other way when I'm talking to a bitch. That's how I communicate.
Only nut Cheerios for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
2-1, like he cool. Like, just talk to
him. Honey nut Cheerios though. You gotta chill. I don't like it. But you know,
Applejack, nigga.
Do what y'all do.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, nigga.
I didn't have Apple Jacks in a minute. I could go for some Apple Jacks. Babe, can you get some Apple Jacks tomorrow? I want some fucking Apple Jacks. I didn't have Apple Jacks in a minute.
K9.
Pretty slapping.
K9, for real though, like that shit was lit. that was lit, boy.
Man, I'm just standing on my square. I ain't gonna let no nigga come from Camp 9. Fuck no, nigga. It's not gonna happen. Now, I got sad.
But why fight the nigga though? Like that's about a bitch.
Because you know,
that's no bueno.
No, but it is a bueno. The thing is, nigga, then he'll know stay the fuck out my business, bro. That's it. We'll have a good understanding. We'll move on and we'll be able to coexist, nigga. You will know that you are a feline and I'm a male lion. Stay in your place, nigga. Stay in your fucking place.
I don't think it's that serious. Like I said, I think y'all should talk. That's it. Leave it like that when y'all see each other.
Definitely not fight. Hell no, that's not high value man shit. Fighting in the suit? Really? About a bitch?
Nah, we ain't fighting about a bitch. He's fighting about a bitch. I'm not fighting about a bitch. I'm fighting the nigga because this nigga raised.
Whoa. Fighting about a bitch.
Okay, now you gotta be careful. You know, this nigga 2-1. I always thought of him as a cool nigga. I like the nigga personally. And I think he's a dope content creator in his own right.
2-1 is a cool nigga.
Man, so I don't think y'all should be fighting, man.
Hell no, that's not high value male shit,
I just think he's my business and we will be good.
Yeah, I think it's done.
That's why I said I think y'all should talk. Y'all on different spectrums of y'all opinions, and then the chat has the input.
Closer though. If I have a private conversation with the nigga, we still gonna be right here, nigga. I've strongly.
But at least y'all spoke though. What if you a little tipsy and you walking out of fucking blue ice or some shit, and a nigga he see you don't see him, or vice versa? Like that's a dangerous situation, bro.
No, because when I come down there, I'll be expecting to, take out the trash. So I'll be on point. You know what I mean? I won't be fucking around.
Y'all niggas have a good time with that. I'm gonna be in Patsy or Halloween minding my business. Willie and a dirt bike or something. Y'all niggas wildin', son. Well, y'all have a good time with that. I said all I got to say. I
Yeah,
just
that
don't
shit
think it's
done.
that serious.
That shit dead now. Okay, now that shit
Huh?
dead now. That shit dead.
It's dead for now, right?
Yeah, that shit dead, bro. Like
I
it's
just don't
over
think
with.
it's a good idea. Don't be those guys, because then niggas
Yeah,
gonna
not
get
them
paid.
guys.
They
Not
gonna
them
get
guys.
paid off your pain. Think about all these YouTubers in this space.
I don't give a
They gonna
fuck.
be making money off
I
of
want
y'all
to.
niggas hurting each
I
other.
want to circulate money through the black community anyway, so I don't give a
But you could
fuck.
get money with 2-1 though. He a real one.
No, he's not a
He
real
did
one.
some
You
lame
just
shit,
heard
but
this
he a
nigga's
real
whole
one.
conversation. Did that sound like a real nigga talking to you? Sound like
Yeah,
a
you did, but don't fight the nigga though.
confused,
That's
scared
not high
bitch.
value
You know
man
what
shit.
I'm saying? Fuck him. Nah, nigga gonna stay
True.
on my.
But true. But you can still get money with a nigga you don't fuck with though. You don't got to be friends
Like
with,
I, like I
cut a check.
said, like I said, I think y'all just got different opinions, and I agree with both of y'all, honestly. But fighting
I
and
can't agree with
shit,
2-1
man.
though. I can't agree with 2-1 in no kind of way because what he got going on don't have nothing to do with what you got going on, and that's all I
Look,
want to say to him.
the only reason I agree with 2-1 is because he said you lied to her and said it was IG, and that's
I
like,
don't
come
give a
on,
Yeah,
man.
fuck.
but that's not your
I lie
business.
to
It's
my bitch all
business.
the
That's
time. Nigga,
not your
don't worry
business.
about who the fuck I'm talking to.
But
That's not your business. Like that's not your
it is,
business. Like that's what
it
I'm
is
saying.
his
Like that shit
business.
ain't right.
But
That's
it's
not
his
your
business
business.
if that's
What
his
somebody
friend.
else told somebody.
If that's
It's
his
not
friend, it
business,
is
bro.
his business. Like he don't
Man,
want his
stop it.
friend
That's
out
not
there.
business. You don't discuss
All right,
negotiations.
I'm just being the devil's advocate. I think y'all
I
should
get it.
chill.
I get it,
Y'all
though,
niggas do what the
Guapo.
fuck y'all want to do. I wish y'all both well. You heard?
Yeah.
I don't care. You know,
Saludo.
you know,
White
guard your
Claws.
grill. Canine, guard your grill.
Man, you know.
You
Man,
know this nigga's a
It's not
Marine
even
or something, right?
K9 the one who want to
fuck
fight.
cool
You
with
talking about like, you better tell
it.
2-1 guard his grill. Cause K9 the one goddamn want to test his jab.
K9,
Yeah,
you
you
know the
talking
nigga's a
about.
Marine, right? You better be careful.
K9 said, nigga, let me see what your jab looking like, nigga. What you
Be
mean?
smart though.
And he could do 50 diamond push-ups right now.
You know you're a Marine, right? Be smart though, K9. I'm just saying. The nigga has been trained to kill, so be smart. Just throwing that out there. Hopefully nothing happens. And
This
if
what
I
the
wasn't
nigga
so
this what
sore,
the nigga be
if I
trained.
wasn't so sore on Halloween, I would make both of y'all come me to Bailey's, talk this shit out. We're gonna have some fucking
And get a
pancakes or
Long
something and
Island.
look at the bitches, and
And
that's
get a
it.
Long Island mojito.
Yeah. And then we
Yeah.
spin it. We gonna end
Yeah.
that. But I
For
won't be there.
sure.
I won't be
Yeah.
there. So good luck,
Hey,
y'all.
fuck all of y'all.
Good luck to y'all. I won't be there. But if I was
Salute.
there, we gonna have breakfast. Yo,
God
both of
bless
y'all
you.
shut the fuck up.
6
Y'all
months away.
wilding right now. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
Love is all, love is done. It's whatever, whenever, however, nigga. And since you infatuated with saying that gay shit, guess you was kissing my dick when you was kissing that bitch.
Oh, fuck 2-1. This is what it sounds like when Camp 9 put a foot on a nigga's neck. Fuck him and whatever he got going on.
I don't know.
All right, that shit dead then. Fuck
Really,
it.
shut up,
That shit
Packavelli.
dead.
MK, I was hoping you bros study out different now. You know what? Because this nigga didn't come up on man time. Nigga, I told him to walk back outside. I seen a nigga was where he was switching, that he came out with a purse. I said, go back inside and come out with your wallet, nigga, and then let's have a conversation. But he wanted to double down, and come outside with his purse. So we're not speaking the same language. You know what I'm saying?
True that. True that.
You're still trying to have a bitch conversation with me. I'm not even gonna hack. You know what I mean? Only reason why I did it because I was on man time. Coach was like, "Yo, nigga, I shot you to 50, aka Ferrari. That wasn't enough. 9, go back up." I said, "All right, man, I got you." Other than that, nigga,
I
fuck.
pay the appearance fee. Let's see what's happening.
Leave it
You know what I'm
alone,
saying?
man.
Let's see what's
My
happening.
it's my thoughts. Do what you want to do, though. It ain't that serious. What are y'all
No, but I
even
want them to
mad
have a
about? What are
conversation
y'all?
though,
You
Guapo.
mad? You hold on. You mad because he thinks you told his friend that you put her on IG, but it was really YouTube. You felt guilty, deleted it. You come back and say, Nigga, mind your business and then repost a video. That's what y'all arguing about. That's
No,
crazy.
no, you misstated that. I took the video down because him and another person was working to conspire to get my channel fucked up, and I was coming up. I had already applied.
If you didn't
monetize. Wait, I had already applied to be monetized, and they was
Look.
talking about striking my channel, bro.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. If you didn't get an email from YouTube, you got nothing to worry about, bro. YouTube will tell you. YouTube will tell you, not niggas on YouTube.
So I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a new nigga.
YouTube gonna tell you. They gonna say privacy warning, nigga. Delete that shit. You know how many emails I got from people? You know how many? Cause my email and my Instagram and all that shit is on my page in the about section. You know how many fucking messages I got saying remove this video, delete the video? I just laugh like, nah. If YouTube say privacy warning, delete that shit. Don't let niggas tell you what they gonna try to do or do, because YouTube gonna warn you first. And once you get that warning, that's when you delete it.
I was new to it, and I was playing. I applied for the YouTube chip, YouTuber program. It had went through all the way, so I took it down just to be on the safe side. Now the thing is this, V Swells, just from his conversation, that lets me know this nigga's kissing these bitches in the mouth and having raw, unprotected sex. Because why are you that vested in what she got going on and what I got going on? We talking about a chick that sleep with 1,000 niggas within a year. Why the fuck are you concerned about her business and my business? She was compensated. I could see if you was upset, was like, yo, I'm Western Union this chick, and you said you was gonna give her some bread and you ran off so she couldn't pay a bill. So now she asking me for extra money. That didn't happen, nigga. It didn't cost you nothing to stay out my business.
I'll say what I had to say. I'm staying out of it. I see both of y'all points. I don't want y'all to fight, and I wish y'all to, I wish y'all well. I wish y'all the best, man. I fuck with both of y'all niggas, and I don't like it. And you should just call a nigga, like I said from the very start.
I already called a nigga. We spoke. That was good enough, nigga. I'm good where we at, nigga. Fuck out of
here. Remember, that's a trained killer. Be careful.
A trained pillow talker. That's what it looked like. This nigga was the chef in the military. Nigga, let somebody say they was in the military. Don't mean they was on the battlefield. Shout out to the men.
No, he was on the battlefield for sure.
Clothes in the military. Fuck,
he was on the battlefield. Oh man, y'all niggas crazy.
What that nigga could do is wash my socks and get the fuck out my way.
Y'all gotta chill, man. You know what? When I be having these conversations with ops on YouTube, I don't take these niggas seriously. I be laughing like, bro, do you know me, bro? Do you know what's gonna happen when I see you? And I guess you got the same feeling right now. So it's all good. But I don't like this one.
Salute. Halloween and the suit gonna be litty. And for somebody it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be litty for me.
I would be across the ocean, bro. Yeah, I have fun with that.
I hope I run across to some more of his chicks so I could slut him out. Because if I knew that was his girl and he was gonna get that emotional, I would have slutted her out. I was being a gentleman. Fuck him. Whatever he's talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck nothing about him. Y'all keep saying he a cool nigga. I don't see what make a nigga cool. Next thing you know, I'm telling you right now. Next thing you know, nigga, we'll be coming out. He talking about he feel like a girl. He be wearing. You see how much time the nigga spend on how much he get dressed. Next thing you know, he be wearing dresses. Fuck him.
You feel how you feel. I think he a cool nigga personally. I think he cool. I fuck with 2-1. I don't know, but I fuck with you too. So I'm just being neutral, bro.
I respect it because
me.
Good money.
Yeah, man, that shit dead, K9. That shit dead. You went up there and told him how you felt to his face. And what I say in the beginning, bro.
But to each his own.
Go up there and tell him how you feel.
How you feel? I feel. Want to make the nigga choke on a motherfucking pill. I told him how I feel, man.
Yeah, you
Bars.
told him how you felt. That was good content.
Oh yeah, let me play this shit real quick.
That was good content, nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, coach, these niggas gonna see each other, don't say nothing to each other. And we all worry this shit. These niggas ain't even gonna say that to each other. Who gonna pop off? Come on, man. You crazy? I've seen this 1,000 times. I'm just saying.
Hold on. POP, hold it down. I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it.
I'm legally blind. I think, man, y'all gotta chill the fuck out, man. I don't know, man.
Nah, but
Shout out
shout
to
out
white
to
people.
coaches official, man. Shout out to V Swell. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to all
Yeah,
the
shout out to the panel, man. Salute to the
Shout out to
panel,
the
the
chat,
real one.
man. Shout out to the chat. I was watching the chat on Rello shit, nigga, and the chat wasn't dumb. They looking like 2-1. You're not making sense, nigga.
Man, that's
person
making y'all emotional. That's making both of y'all emotional, though. Chat. That's making y'all emotional. I gotta chill. Just call a nigga on IG, bro.
Yeah.
Say how you feel. He gonna say how he feels. Say how you go back and forth, and then be like, "All right, brother, all love. Black man travel, make it home safe, and it's over. It's over.
All love, nigga.
It's all love. It's over
All
after
love,
that, bro.
nigga.
Dead
No
ass,
problem.
bro.
Jim Brown, yeah.
Nah,
That's
nigga.
how I feel.
I'm not trying to bully nobody, bro, but I'm not gonna let nobody pull no bullshit on
Yeah,
camera.
that shit dead. That shit dead. He wasn't on that. He wasn't on no tough guy shit.
Nah, you're a pussy. Of course not. Fuck him.
He wasn't on that.
I don't know.
Fuck this nigga fucking scrub shoes in the military and wash laundry and cook the motherfuckers lunch. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga.
I don't know. You got to be smart though, man. Y'all got to chill. Son.
I gotta put this up. Let me grab this shit because V Swell's playing me right now. I'm about to get niggas.
I'm just saying you gotta be smart though. That's all I'm saying.
Let me get this shit real quick.
Yeah, I gotta chill, son. But fuck it, I really don't care. I'm gonna be in fucking Thailand
Grab some
watching this shit on the rooftop pool. Like, damn. I'm gonna be like, damn. That's all I'm gonna say is why he do him like that. And I don't know who's gonna be the victim, but I don't think it's a good idea, man. That's all I was saying.
Hold on, man. I'm looking for some shit right now. I can find it, man.
God damn it. Yeah, I gotta chill, man.
Tell wifey, give me some sound bites. What's her thought? Because V Swells, he talking this. Gonna be cool with 2-1.
Babe,
Wifey's point of view.
babe, come here. Oh, I got you right now. Record this. Wife got some shorts right now. Shit, that shit looking stinky. Babe, K9 is highly upset right now. Tell him to calm the fuck down. You gotta say K9.
K9, calm down.
No, calm the fuck down.
K9, calm the fuck down.
All right, you could go back and talk to your friends. K9, calm down, bro. It's not that deep. Wow, man, y'all niggas crazy. For sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish I could find this shit. Did I delete this shit, man? Fuck.
I need to make some videos. I made one today. I gotta I think I'm almost finished editing it. We was at the shooting range. You ever been to the shooting range, No Fear?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah.
You hit the bullseye before?
A couple times. You know what I mean? I normally, it was like body shots and in the arm, in the leg. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm about to drop that video. Bullseye, nigga.
Best shot. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna get over here and say like I'm a marksman. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm a marksman. That ass. I had a bullseye with a 38 at like 50 feet, 100 feet. Bullseye, nigga. But You know, niggas think I be playing. I play with guns. This is what I do. You want one?
Yeah, man. Damn, I don't got my glasses. Why the fuck can I find this shit, bro?
Oh, man. We'll drop that video probably tomorrow.
That label and shit where I can find it easily. Oh, you know why? Because for some reason I found it, but it ain't where I can bring it up. I don't know. All right. Coach says salute to the chat and salute to the panel. But did Coach accidentally drop off? Oh, here, let me drop the link in case he's trying to come back on. I don't know what happened, but I was trying to find some shit. But hey, you know what it is though, man? V Swells.
What's that?
You know, I'm a good dude. I'm a nice dude, right?
Me too.
But you know, I'm standing on man time. That's it, man. I'm just standing on man time. You know what I mean? I don't have time to be dealing with nigga. You know, this, that, nigga. You know, whatever it is. I'm like, whatever's clever right about now. Whatever's clever.
Well, the nigga said he didn't want to talk on YouTube. So back to my first point, you should just call the nigga when it happened.
No, I think it went past us calling each other. I don't need to call and speak to him for what? I don't even like the nigga. You know what? I only really went and did it because Coach sent me the $50. I don't even speak to this nigga. What?
Did it for the 50?
Did it for the 50, aka Ferrari F50. Time to break it down. It says, but is you willing to die for this YouTube, bro?
Lord.
Voice, ZTM voice. You know what? What I'm willing to do, Backpack Val? You know, I'm just willing to stand on my square, man.
Everybody know, don't die for YouTube. It's not that serious.
Nah, you ain't never heard me threaten a nigga with no weapon. Now, if he feel he need one, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, how you feel. You feeling like a bitch, and I understand it, man. You know, I don't give a fuck nothing about the nigga, man. I don't respect like that. Cause Backpack Val got a nigga together for less. I mean, what did Backpack Val get that other nigga together for? I don't even remember why. I'm not trying to be messy, Backpack Val.
I can't remember. I don't know.
But I think Backpack Val got a nigga together for less. So you should understand where I'm at, Backpack Val. Nigga playing with he doing dumb shit right now. Only thing that nigga should have said was, K9, I was out of pocket. My bad. Let's move on. I'd have been like, all right, cool. You know what I mean?
See, I'm staying out of it. Whatever.
I was referencing someone else. Oh, LOL. Okay, I got you, Backpack Val. Say less. I'm gonna drop the link. I think you might have accidentally got dropped down, Coach. I'm gonna drop the link for you if you're trying to come back up. Or Backpack Val, you can come up too as well, man. If anybody got something they would like to chime in and say, y'all more than welcome to hit the panel. But I'm in a good mood right now. You know what this is called? Flame 'em Fridays. I started off joking and playing flaming the homie bipolar. It turns out that was just a stretch. And end up flaming this nigga. I'm not even calling that nigga 215. That's not a reputable name for this nigga. Let me think of a better name for this nigga. You know, all things feminine. That's what I'm gonna refer to him from that moving on. All things feminine. Nigga came on, couldn't even just get his shit together, man. Young nigga over here smacking on fries or whatever the fuck he was eating. I mean, it is what it is. But shout out to All Things Feminine.
Damn. Y'all be all right. I mean, to the victor goes the spoils of war. I mean, somebody recorded. We are YouTubers, right?
Man, I don't even plan on taking this live down anyway. It is what it is. It'll be.
No, I'm talking about the supposed fight on Halloween that never happens.
Man, they get all the chicas. Of course, they're gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will pull out their phone faster than 60 seconds, and I'll be like, "Yo, forward me a copy of that."
I don't like it. I'm standing on it. It's unnecessary. The only time you should be fighting a nigga is if he robbed you, hurt your family, or some shit like that. Other than that, man, let the talk be the talk.
It's dead.
Yo,
That shit dead, man. We ended it tonight. I
yo,
paid the
yo,
appearance fee, nigga. You pulled up. You said how you felt. The 2-1. He didn't say nothing back. That shit dead.
no fear,
Move
coach.
on.
No fear, coach. Y'all niggas ever play dice in the hood with some niggas?
Hell no.
I mean,
I was always scared, bro.
if I played dice in the hood with some niggas, I made sure that my niggas is outnumbered the niggas that was around.
Look,
I
when you
was
play
all by
dice,
myself. I'm on the child.
this
You know what I
this
mean?
shit is like dice. Like if you playing dice in the hood, YouTube is like dice in the hood. You're throwing like CeeLo. I only play CeeLo. I do not play that two dice shit. That shit's too confusing for me. Crazy, right? Well, I only play CeeLo. Nigga, we talking shit the whole time we playing the game. And that's what YouTube is. We talking shit to each other the whole time we YouTubing. But after the game is over, it's over. Right? Sometimes niggas do get shot and shit, but that's very rare. That's very rare. But niggas don't be fighting over that shit, man. You know, I don't know. I grew
It's
up different.
dead. It's dead, K9. Facts though. That shit dead, man. Come on, man. Move forward.
I'm not even harping on it. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, you said how you felt. He heard you. That's all I wanted. All I wanted y'all was to meet face to face.
Oh, they gonna meet face to face. Coach, you going too on Halloween?
When?
On Halloween. You pulling up, coach?
Halloween?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pulling
Yeah,
up?
why not? Hell, I might as well go. Guapo, you coming?
Hell no, I'll be across the Pacific Ocean,
But
brother.
y'all, hold on. Y'all gonna be in CTG Memorial Day, though, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay. The
The
good
good fellas.
fellas.
Yeah.
Welcome,
The good fellas.
welcome to the life I
The
live.
real one.
I was gonna go crazy.
I'm gonna fuck around and rent a dirt. I think I'm gonna rent a dirt bike out there, son, and be wilding, son. I can't help myself. I'm popping willies and shit, and smoking a cigarette at the same time.
Bitch. Bitch. Let's go.
I'm gonna get on the beach with the dirt bike,
Let's go.
man. I'm gonna be wilding. Yeah, fact though. Yeah, we're gonna be out there for Memorial Day. Yeah. Chip Stack says that's a bad analogy. I guess so, man. But you know, niggas, niggas talk too much. But as an observer, I don't want nothing to happen because it can go bad really quickly for either one. So I don't
It's
know.
dead. He said what he said. He felt like he felt. It's dead. Like
I
they was on the same
mean,
panel.
but they both agreed that they were gonna see each other on Halloween.
That shit like 6 months away, Guapo. Like, come on, man. Like,
I don't know. I just don't like it. Just want to put that on the record. So, because everybody be calling me an instigator and shit, I'm saying now I don't like it and I don't want it to happen. So, you know, whatever though. I don't care. Whatever. I don't care really. Whatever.
in
Do
6
y'all
months you gonna
niggas
be
want.
beefing about a bitch? Y'all gotta step up, man. That shit is no bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno. You can't be beefing about a bitch after 6 months.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I had to get mobile. I'm leaving the laptop behind and still on the grind, man. But you know what? Guapo, I really, you know what the thing is, man? I'm focused on taking care of my business. And when it's like this. Do I focus on the trash can? No. But when it fill up to a certain level, I just take out the trash. I don't like stare at the trash and watch monitor every piece that goes in the trash. But when it fills up, I just take it out. That's how I view, oh boy, everything feminine, all things feminine. You know what I mean?
All right, it's done. Cool.
All right, so what else we got going,
I'm
man?
saying?
This is Flame on
Goodfellas and
Fridays, man.
Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the zoo in 2 weeks. It's up. You dig what I mean? Ain't no slacking. You know what I'm saying? We still going.
I got a first drink when you get out there. Do you drink, Coach, or what?
Hell yeah. I'm on that. I'm on that good Dominican rum, Barcelona and orange juice. You feel me?
Oh man. All right, well, I ain't talking about it no more. Flaming Fridays. Who we flaming? K9. I mean, no fear travel.
I
They've
mean,
been Johnny
who else
Blaze.
y'all got?
It's been Johnny Blaze the
Huh?
whole time. It's been Johnny Blaze the whole time, Guapo. Come on. No.
I'm knocking, son. I'm trying to stay out of
It's been
trouble. I
Johnny
don't want
Blaze
no
the
beef.
whole time, Guapo. I'm talking about for
I don't
real.
want
He been the
no beef,
torch.
man. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt nobody. I'm trying to. I'm chilling, son.
It is what it is. Anyway,
Mm.
Goodfellas and Cartagena, nigga. Memorial Day,
Movie.
pull up.
Yeah, that's a movie. Pull up.
Y'all invited Royal Lord to pull up like 10 times, like 20 times.
We invite everybody. I want all the tough guys
Y'all
to pull
invited
up.
that nigga specifically, though. Y'all was like, bro, please pull up to Cartagena Memorial Day, sir. Sir.
You was
Excuse
watching
me.
that shit, son?
Sir, excuse me.
Friend
Facts.
of foe. I'm gonna purposely show up like 30 minutes later and scope the scope us around this. Like, oh, there that nigga go right there, nigga. It's on site with me. I don't give a fuck personally. It's on site with me. You know,
But
whatever.
y'all gonna be having a good time too, though. Like the haters don't make a difference.
Yeah, yeah. We
You
always
know
have a
what
good
I'm saying?
time when we
Real
together,
niggas
man.
pull up. You dig? Real ones pull up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Only
that's a
real
fact,
G
though.
stay on top, right?
It's a
Facts.
fact, though. That's why I be laughing at these niggas, man. Pull up. And I don't really even tell my dates. I don't really say where I'm going or what I'm doing, but now everybody know.
I
I'm
said
doing
Memorial Day is specific.
I'm doing
That's one
Memorial
weekend.
Day. I'm doing
Yeah,
Memorial Day
Cartagena.
weekend in Cartagena. I'm doing Halloween for about 12 days in Thailand. And right in between there somewhere, I'm doing a vacation, which I won't reveal because, I don't want to kill one of y'all niggas fucking around. Other than that, pull up, nigga. Just pull up. We gonna be there. We gonna be right there. I'm gonna have slippers on.
Here, let me get it right now. I got my phone on me now.
Yeah. Coach, pull up, son.
I'm going to Sasua, in like a week and a half. So I'm tapped
Let us
out.
know. Let us know what they taste like. You know,
Yes, sir.
I heard they taste like sweet peas.
I like oranges. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me. I don't know. I like oranges, so I don't know. And the island countries, I might like, bananas or some shit.
hmm hmm
Cam 9, what's the dealio, though?
You said what happened?
I say, what's the dealio?
Oh, I was multitasking like a motherfucker. Oh,
Well, you good.
what's
Hey,
the deal is
Guapo.
Yo.
Guapo.
I'm still here though. I was I'm about to pull up right back in and get back where I was at. I had to run a quick errand. It was just right, right next to the light. And then I'm running to my guy. But yeah, man. So thing is, man, now let's get back to this Medi shit, man. Everybody going to
I'm trying to
Medi,
go
man.
in July, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to go in
That's why
July.
we already got this month locked in, right? I mean, you was thinking about changing it or something?
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go in July. You feel what I mean?
That's
When I
when we
get
going.
Yeah, when I come back from Dominican in April, I'm trying to hit Medellin, Cartagena in July. You feel me?
Okay, that's official. That's what we doing.
I'm never going to
I'm gonna go
Meddy.
out
I'm
there. I'm
scared.
gonna go out there and get my trip off, and then after that, I'm headed to Sioux Halloween. As everything else is everything else.
Bam, bam, and there we have it. Anyway,
Like it would
Vapo,
take
what's
a
the
miracle.
dealio, bro?
It would take a small miracle for me not to make it to Sioux Halloween. I'm doing.
For sure, for sure. So
Um,
K9, I got a question for you, bro.
right. What's up?
So do you feel like it was like a liberating experience to be talking to 2-1? You know what I'm saying on the live?
No, no. Because I felt like it was an opportunity for him to make peace, and I didn't want no peace to begin with. He already pissed me off. So then but he didn't take the opportunity to do that. So we at where I wanted to be at with him anyway. And I'm still feeling good about it.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. So at any
'Cause
point, do
I
you
get
feel
tired of this
like,
time. Go ahead.
yeah, I ain't mean to cut you off, but I'm just saying, at any point, do you feel like y'all came to a resolution on the situation?
I mean, did we? Nah, hell no. We ain't come to no resolution. Fuck no. I mean, yeah, we did. Now we gonna meet up in the zoo, and you know, the people that's around gonna kick back and watch the fireworks.
I don't got no words. Y'all
And
enjoy.
That shit crazy. But K9, though, for real though, like you gonna meet him in the zoo and box him?
how do I end this shit? All right, there we go. All right, which one is the K9 I need to take down? Oh, this one right here. Let me see. Let me get this shit together real quick. All right, there we go. Can y'all hear me? Yo.
Yeah, you good. Come on.
All right, so what was you asking me now?
I'm just saying, like, it's dead. Like, you feel like you need to box a nigga? Like, he
Hell
wasn't on
yeah,
no tough.
nigga, that wasn't no dead shit. That was like, all right, nigga, it's up. That wasn't no resolution of where we like, all right, man.
So
We just,
you just want to smash the nigga. You know what I mean? You feel like, fuck that nigga. Like, I just want to smash him just because.
I don't just do it just for the sport. You know what I mean? I don't
Do
really have.
you? I'm saying, is that?
Yeah, man, I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? He disrespected me for no reason.
So that's
And
for the sport. He's like, shit, I'm finna get him. Because you can give him a pass, really, though. You could be like, shit, nigga, I'm going to give you a pass because I know you was on that fuck shit. Like, you going to just box him up just because?
I'm gonna like, yo, man. I'm gonna give him the opportunity he's been looking for. That's all I can say.
You got your workout plan together. You just want to try that shit out?
Yeah, man. Just try out this.
Well, why though, bro?
Cause, like, let me say like this. Kobe,
Why though? Why you just want to jab the nigga up for no reason though? He wasn't on that. He wasn't on that rah shit.
It don't matter. Let me just say this, Coach. So since I've been knowing you, you've been rocking with Camp 9, right? We've been good money. What if out the blue, I'm over here trying to sabotage your trip and doing bitch shit behind the scene, bro? You're gonna be like, damn, I thought me and K9 was cool. Now you might not be like, yo, I wanna knuckle up. You might just like, I ain't fucking with K9 no more. But ain't gonna be no way where you like, man, that was just a misunderstanding when a nigga had to look the number up, dial the number, contact the motherfucker, go through this whole shit, contact somebody else. Bro, that shit was premeditated. You know what I'm saying? Well, he did. And at some point, he could have said, you know what? Maybe I'm doing some fuck shit. Let me mind my business. Then when I gave him the opportunity to be like, yo, maybe this is what I felt. That was my friend, but maybe I should have just stayed out of it. My bad, K9. No big deal. I could have worked with that. He was still doubling it down. So, I'm not talking to, because this is a thing. I let it go, right? Then he gonna feel emboldened to do some more fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it's gonna be. He gonna feel comfortable. Now, it's something, just say for example.
He ain't mentioned you though, bro. That's a fact.
No, they was talking about
He
me.
ain't
before I
mentioning
put
you,
up
though.
on the panel. Him and Rella was my name was.
I'm just saying, but Rello was getting to the point though. Like this shit, show business at the same time. He getting to the point because people want to know about it.
Right.
But before that, he hadn't mentioned you, bro. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. So you could have came up and talked to him like, bro, you did some lame shit. So what's happening? But you was on some like shit, nigga. I'm ready to goddamn see your hands.
I mean, would you want me to lie to the nigga?
Nah, I don't. I want you to be yourself. You
That's
know what I
what
mean? Facts though. I want you to be yourself. You did what I mean? But shit, that shit dead now. That shit dead.
That
Like,
shit
that shit ain't nothing.
That shit is reunited after that conversation. It was dying. It definitely.
But how though? How's this shit reunited?
Did you hear what he said?
Man, I don't know. Bro. I don't know, bro. I mean, shit, if y'all just want to get your jab up, fuck it. At least get some money for it. Like, at least have that shit sanctioned and goddamn have gloves and get some bread.
I'm down with that too, but I
like,
do
just don't fight the nigga just because, you know what I'm saying, on the hoe they want to do some content on Instagram. Like, nigga, that shit ain't worth it. The fuck?
I said I'll have a conversation with the nigga for free. It ended up turning out I had to.
Bro, ain't nobody. This shit don't mean free money, whatever. Man, we not fighting about no hoes. Goddamn, 12 months later. The fuck going on, man?
That's what I'm saying. So it could be some money shit, but even if I don't get the money, I still
ain't nobody fighting about no bitch 12 months later, man. Y'all better get y'all mind right around here.
Preach, coach. Preach. I fuck with you, coach, but we gonna have to respectfully disagree. This nigga crossed the line. That's that.
I feel you on that though, bro. He did some lame shit. I can't goddamn, you know what I'm saying, side with that nigga on that shit. That shit was lame as fuck.
Yo,
that shit was lame as fuck, bro. That shit was lame as fuck, bro.
Nah, nigga, I ain't making up with this nigga. He had an opportunity to be like,
I ain't trying to. Hey, look, I ain't trying to get you to make up with the nigga, but don't fight the nigga if y'all ain't getting no money. Straight up.
No, I'm gonna get some money. I call working out money. You know what I mean? That's free money.
Stupid. You stupid. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Working out money.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We should have Flip set it up. That would be dope if we coordinated with Flip.
2-1 ain't gonna fight you, bro.
No, since he act like he all about it, nigga, we could set it up with Flip. He do the management party. We could set up a real celebrity box match, nigga. Wear some small UFC gloves, where it's like basically the real deal, and we just fight in the ring, nigga, and put it on pay-per-view.
Shit, smash yoga.
I'm gonna ask who got Flip?
Smash yoga. I'll pay for that. Smash yoga. That's what I want to see you smash.
I don't really got a problem with yoga. That nigga's
fuck that nigga. Smash him out. Yeah, I said it. Smash that nigga out.
Smash yoga.
Yeah, smash that nigga. I said it. I got the bread on it. It is what it is. It's the suit for Halloween versus Camp 9. Smash him out. Fuck that.
Now I already got my opponent. My opponent is pre-selected. But what I'm saying is,
it is what it is.
I'm saying this. We should get Flip to see if Flip can't like put it together. How you do the matching parties? Like, yo, get us both agreed. We're gonna fight. We're gonna put the gloves on, and we're gonna do it for the space. I'll be willing to do it.
Yoga fuck one of y'all niggas up. Y'all better be smart.
Boy, stop, nigga. Yoga ain't fucking nobody up, man. Man, stop it. Man, I smash yoga.
I like that.
But stop.
Somebody reach out to get in contact.
What?
If he could. See if he can help us set it up. Because coach, let it go. It's up and it's stuck. Them niggas need a fair one.
Man, I don't care about none of that. Nigga won't never smash me. Hey, you talking about?
If it's lit, nigga, leave it lit.
Anyway, I ain't with all the violence, but like I say.
Nah, but this is good violence. Let me tell you, because what did Eminem say? Whatever happened to a good old fashioned, passionate ass whooping, getting your shoes closed and your hat taken. You know, I mean, unless he pull out a weapon or something, I don't plan on pulling out no weapon. We just fight and get it over with, and that's it. Move on.
All right, bet. Shit, man.
Y'all niggas do what y'all want to do.
Right, exactly.
No matter. I'm gonna have V Cells watch it and test.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be in the other suit.
It's gonna be televised, and you're gonna be over here like, oh man.
Oh man.
I'm legally blind. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody get 215 an ice pack. That's what I want you to say. I need you to cut that promo for me.
Somebody might get left legally blind. Y'all gotta be careful, man. You gotta know who you dealing with. This is not. This is a whole soldier, bro.
Toy soldier, D-Unit toy soldier on sex doing voiceovers. Nigga, I ain't putting no respect to the nigga name.
Hey, bro. I'm just saying, be careful, man. Be smart, man. I think you should dead it. Personally, I think he should dead it. He really don't care.
All right, let's change the topic because we got another nigga in here that I fuck with, my good friend Bipolar, that I've been promoting all day. What up, Bipolar? I'm gonna play my promotion of you, and then I'm gonna give you an opportunity to come up. All right? We don't duck no smoke, but this is my good friend Bipolar. Hold on, it says, got real emotional about the mangoes. I thought she was about to cry. You know, yeah. That's what I thought too. All right, but this we're gonna get to Eddie Matrix. If y'all fuck with Cap Nines, stop the texting 2-1. Put everything feminine. That's what I call them from now on. You know what I mean? Everything feminine. What's the abbreviations for everything feminine? That's what I call them. I don't call them 2-1 no more.
Salute to Mr. Boyd in the chat, though. He been rocking down.
We got people out there. All right, well, cool. Then we just go. I'm not gonna talk too much, but we just go from there. It is what it is.
Yeah.
One thing we know about K9 don't back down. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, All right, but anyway, Bipolar, man. This was up. So Bipolar last night. We're gonna switch the topic. We're gonna change gears. Bipolar last night was, he was in a rare form. He was like being a troll, right? He was trying to troll Camp 9. I fuck with Bipolar, right? Shout out to Bipolar, that's my nigga. But nevertheless, he was joking and playing, so I'm joking and playing. All right, here we go, man. I want to promote my guy, Bipolar, because he's starting his new business journey and venture. And K9 over here, I want to see the brothers win. I'm promoting the brothers. I want to see them win. Everyone besides everything feminine, I want to see them win. My good friend Bipolar. This is this business thing. Y'all make sure that y'all get behind it, right? And y'all let them know K9 sent you. Because we want them to know that y'all over there on the behalf of Camp 9. You know what I'm saying? But this is my good friend. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me check this off. So it says Bipolar the janitor. It says /1 podcast show sponsored by Soft Hand Productions. And this is my boy Bipolar. So when you see this, if you run across this, or just go to there now, hit the like, hit the subscribe button. He's dropping some fire, pillow fisted, bear shit content, man. Sign up, man. Sign up for my guy Bipolar. I fuck with him. And I fuck with him the right way. You know what I'm saying? And so shout out to Bipolar. And Bipolar, I'm gonna drop the link. He said, I was gonna block him some stupid shit last night. Nah, I ain't gonna block Bipolar, my good friend. I fuck with Bipolar. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put the link in the chat so he can come up, man. I fuck with Bipolar. Come up here but you can't send me no bill, nigga, because you already got an outstanding bill. You gotta pay me first. You gotta pay me first. But you're more than welcome to come up. Yeah, so
nigga over there eating pork rinds and shit.
Nah, you want to start eating? I'll show you. I ain't no motherfucking pork rind. That's what I'm eating. Remember I told you about these? The salt, lime, peanuts and shit? These are just fire.
Oh, yeah. Salty lime nuts. Copy.
Right. Bipolar, come on up, man. Come on up, man. I mean, this is my good friend Bipolar, man. Y'all go support him. And this is my good friend Bipolar, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why he don't want to come up, bro?
I don't know, man. I think they be
Because I'm
Bipolar, what's
here.
happening, man? What's the dealio?
Because I'm
What's the
here.
dealio, bro?
I think these niggas get nervous when I'm in rare form or something. Like, come on,
Yeah,
Bipolar.
rare form K9.
Being friend. We good friends, Bipolar. Come on up. Come to the stage. This is all
Pull up, Bipolar. We won't holler at
Bipolar.
you.
I'm being honest. The Bipolar is a dude I actually fuck with. So these is really all jokes. The other nigga, not so much. You know what I'm saying?
Bipolar is an old, jealous hypocrite. That's what he is. Guapo said that.
Right. Now, Coach, did you see this video? Since he came up, this is my good friend Keith. Me and Keith are actually really good money. So I hate to play the video, but he already know because I played it while he was here. I'm actually really cool with Keith. That's my guy. He has been one of the dudes that's like, I would say out of everyone, man, he has probably helped me out. If not the most, he's up there, bro. He helped out the No Fear travel, early on, bro. He was always hands-on. But he clowns me all the time with the crispy clean glaze. So we're gonna get into this video one more time, man. I fuck with Keith.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool.
Man,
It's just
I
me.
always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
It's not just you. It's not.
Man, that shit funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I'm just curious why he put the newest member of the Willies.
You know why, Guapo.
I don't know nothing. I'll be macking.
You know why, Guapo.
I'm gonna ask him after his phone call. I didn't peep that the first time. I eat pizza.
The newest member of the Willies. Damn it, man. He said it's not as intimate if you can't eat it.
Look at him setting up his eating appointment.
I wonder if you ever ask yourself,
Yo,
is it
no
just
fear,
me?
son. No
Is it
fear. I
just
got a question.
me? These Krispy Kremes, them shits ain't free. Nah, but
Hold on. Quick question, good fella.
Go ahead.
Why did you put the newest member of the Willies on the John at the end?
Because the Willies is known for eating that box. You know what I'm saying?
Guapo know that.
The Willie
Guapo
team.
know that.
Eating that box.
You don't fuck with the Willies, son?
I fuck with the Willies. It's a joke, though.
But they eat box, nigga.
But they openly talk about eating box. It ain't no shots.
All right, let's do a box eating time frame. When the last time, Coach, you ate some box?
I can't remember.
Look, K9 left. Everybody in the chat.
K9 standing fight. K9 a hustler. I've been hustling my whole life. What up, man?
Everybody in the chat, hit a one if you ate some box in the last month. Yo, no fear. When the last time you ate some box, bro?
Shit, probably about a month ago.
Me too. Wifey sat on my face last night. I said, "What do you do?" She smothered me.
I'm not against the box eating movement. I'm just having fun with it. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't think you should be eating box out the country.
I would agree. I would agree. But somebody you taking shots at your twin though. Are you? I didn't even add that extra shit to it. I just said, welcome to the Willie.
I love my twin. That's my guy. Real good fella Willie type shit. Good Willie is what we call him.
He'll tell you first. Put my face in it, nigga.
He going face first, huh? Face first is some shit.
He'll tell you first he going face first. There you talking about.
I respect that about Ice.
Yeah,
The real one.
I wonder why
Yeah,
Ice never hit
salute
my
to that
panel though,
guy.
man. Tell Ice to pull
Salute
up.
to
Man.
that guy.
Where Ice at, man? Tell
Willie's
Ice
in the building.
Me and Ice, we good money now, man. We had a rough start, but we good money. I fuck with the Willies, and at first it was like I fuck with the Willies, but I don't fuck with Ice.
You know, I have my opinion about.
I fuck with Ice now. You know what I'm saying? We good money. You know what I'm saying? He ain't did nothing to really disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to hold a grudge for life. Like me and Ice, that shit was a long time ago, and that shit was relatively small to other situations I got going on. So I'm cool with Ice. That wasn't really no shots fired to the Willie. It's just content, playing off content, being funny. Because I fuck with Keys, I fuck with Ice, I fuck with all them niggas. So that was just jokes. And I fuck with Bipolar. These is just literally like harmless jokes. The other shit with
But you don't feel like that about 2-1, bro.
Joke. Huh?
You don't feel like that about 2-1.
Yeah, that's the way different. Yeah, that's not jokes. That's everything serious. I'm everything serious and he's everything feminine. You know what I'm saying? This is way two different things. But y'all keep bringing him up, man. Y'all really want to drain all the juice out of this nigga? You see he left. You see he got uncomfortable and he left the panel.
Yeah, that shit dead. That's my point. That shit dead.
Man, I don't play no more fucking games. I'm trying to stay in joking form, but you know. And then since Coach is my man's, and he said, man, that wasn't $50 worth of content, nigga. So I said, all right, go back.
No, hell no.
Other than that, I would ride, say my shit, and get the fuck on.
No. I ain't saying that. I would never say that.
All right, well, you
regardless.
So I said, I got you, man.
You showed me love. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Nah, fuck that. You say you feel how you feel.
Right.
That shit dead though. That shit ain't
you ever ask yourself, is it just me? Is it just me? I want to do, Coach, do you eat box for free or what? Or do you be charging these?
Hell yeah, it depends on the woman though. If I got me a bad bitch, I'm gonna eat the box for free. For sure.
Eating pro box is crazy.
Sure. I'm gonna pay to eat the box.
Boy, it is crazy, right? All right, we gonna give a questionnaire right now. Fuck all that. You ready? I think Coach had a couple drinks tonight too, right? Coach, have you ever ate box overseas? Just be as honest and transparent.
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. Okay.
Yeah, I have.
You don't practice it, but you have done it.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you practice it or you just done it a time?
I've done it one time.
Okay, one time. Okay. Mm-hmm. So maybe Keith's got a point, man. Like that, maybe eating box does make shit more intimate. That's what I'm basically why I'm asking. Like, I
don't know. I can't eat box like in Sasua, but if I know a bitch in Puerto Plata, I might, depending, if she's
all right. So we're gonna get off this sushi shit because I'm not throwing you under the bus. Well, so my bigger question is, do you agree with Keith said? Does eating box make sexual relations more intimate to you?
No, because for me, I just gotta want to eat the box that day. You know what I'm saying? And other times,
you're not always hungry. All right, money, I got you. You can calm down or you can stay calmed up. I got you though. Might as well bring you up to the stage. Boom. What up, money?
You're not eating no box, man. You're not eating no box.
I mean, true that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this is a safe space, though. What's a safe space? Niggas got to live in their truth.
Nah,
hell yeah.
Hey, look. Here's my thing, right? My thing is this, right? Look, check this out, right? Now, I couldn't really probably do it overseas because, like, say for example, at the end of the day, if it's a female that you're dealing with say it ain't your wife, right? Okay. It really should just be your wife or your intimate person that you've been doing it forever. But just say, for example, and just say you and old girl or whatever, y'all been taking it down through there, whatever, and you get out of control, boom, 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 you do your thing, that's cool. Overseas is kind of crazy because we don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know.
It's the same shit, Money Trapper.
Why you
It's
say
the
that?
same shit, bro. Like a woman overseas works, and a woman values herself the same. So as long as you ain't really fucking with the mangoes, if you eat a bitch out, that's on you. You feel what I'm saying? If you enjoy that part of sex, that's on you. Because all women ain't selling their box. Just because you fucking with a bitch don't mean she's selling her box. Just because you go out of town. You know what I mean?
Nah. Listen, hey, coach, listen, check it out, coach. I'm just saying this right here, right? Look, you right in a way. I agree with you 50%, right? 75% or whatever, right? I'm just saying, listen, overseas, right? Overseas, like the dynamics is different because it ain't even about selling box. Well, at the end of the day, especially in Spanish, I ain't even say Spanish countries because the islands is like that too. They're highly sexual active, right? Forget about selling the box. Let's take selling the box out the equation, right? So at the end of the day, it's a little bit different from here. Even though women here are sexually active as well, but we have kind of a poor with a person than overseas because we're not there long enough to really have a poor with a person. You see what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. Because you can speak the same language, you could, form a bond with a person.
Right here. And then plus, if you stab an old girl 3 times out of a week, every week, then at the end of the day,
Well, that's
you
your bitch
kind of,
then.
Yeah,
Like
basically,
you
yeah,
in
that's
love at that point. Like if you stabbing a bitch 3 times out the week and it's 7 days in a week, you stabbing her a good amount of time. Like that's your woman. But when you go out
yeah.
of town, like it's not like that's not your woman. But at the same time, you're gonna be able to discern a woman that's, for the streets than a woman that's not.
Yeah. And look, I'm like this right here. I'm a type of guy like this right here, right? At the end of the day, I grew up in an environment where eating box is not tolerated. Period. Period. Period, bro.
I think V Terrell's based the differ. He started laughing.
I
Nah,
mean,
I'm just no,
So,
no. I'm saying,
But
and
that's a
you supposed to got
personal
a wife
preference
now.
though. Like
yeah,
niggas
yeah,
can't
yeah.
judge your personal preference.
Nah, hell no. Ain't no judgment at all. Ain't no
You know what
judgment
I'm
at
saying?
all. But
That's real fact though. Niggas can't judge your personal preference. If niggas don't
nah,
fuck with it, they don't fuck with it.
All right,
But
well,
it
hold
ain't
on,
hurt
bro. Let me get
nobody.
him. Let me get it together right quick. Money. We're having all things this high value male conversation. This is a
right.
safe space. I don't think no space is safe, but I'm gonna say that anyway. This is a safe space. And do you eat box? And what are the contingencies of you eating box? Do you agree
Well,
with the box eating movement? Just be honest.
well, I'm married, bro. I've been married over 20. Me and my lady been together over 20 years.
So you definitely eating box. Okay, cool. But you saying you don't eat a box if you're not married or wife or something else. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
it's not even that. Like you just can't. You can't eat prostitute box.
Bottom line, you can't
you're
eat
you're you're
prostitute box.
putting
Like it's no
you're
You
bueno.
put
never asked
It's no
yourself.
bueno.
you're
Man, they
putting
say
20
that pro box is exotic though.
you're putting
That's what
No
they say.
20,000
bueno.
you're putting 20,000 souls in your mouth. This
Hey,
bitch got
hey,
20,000
let me
souls.
tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you a story, right? So at my job, is a Colombian chick, right? Now she knew on the set. So I got a homie, right? He a mixed dude or whatever. So she on him heavy. So me and him talk like that. And she married, right? She married, happily married, pictures, everything or whatever. And she want him to stab her. So even if you married, like you just gotta be, bro. Like you, like I don't even know, bro. Like it's just crazy out here, man. It's crazy out here, bro.
If it's not wifey and you haven't been together with her for years, don't just eat prostitute box. That's my only thought on it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
That prostitute box is exotic, I heard. It's like a delicacy.
I don't agree with it, but to each his own. Do what you want to
I
do.
don't know. I'm just saying I heard it was exotic and
I
it's a
don't know.
delicacy.
Do what you want to do, man.
So let me, hey coach, let me ask you a question, coach. You hear me? If you out of the country, right? Do you kiss the broad?
Go ahead. Which coach can hear you? I think. Go ahead. Good money.
I'm
If
saying,
not, I'll answer the question.
if do you kiss the chick if you out of the country? Because if you eat in the box, what's the difference, right?
I kiss the chick all over her body. I avoid the mouth to mouth contact and the box contact. But all over her body, I kiss on. You know what I'm saying?
You trolling.
Don't eat out prostitutes. That's the
Right.
main
No,
idea.
no,
That's
no.
the main point.
It's no justification for that. There's
But
no
what
justification.
about
Want her to
for
sit
it.
on
Don't
your
eat out
face. If
prostitutes.
she want to
but
sit on my
what
face,
By
she
no
gotta have
means.
like clothes on and shit.
what about
you know
you guys you like eating box? It don't really matter. You just like eating box. You got some guys out here just
That's something different, man. You know what I'm saying? That's something different. If you just like eating box, you don't got no standards. No, fuck that. You gotta have standards.
1-800 box relief.
you got professional box eaters out here, bro.
Right.
You crazy.
But I won't judge them though. They not on trial. To each his own.
I mean, but would you smoke after him?
Probably not.
After a pro.
Probably not.
Yeah, he eating pro box. He's a pro athlete. Would you
I
smoke
would,
after him?
It's 95.5.
Would you drink after him?
Nope.
Not drink, but I've definitely walked up to pros before and mushed them, choked them playfully, and took they vape pen and hit the shit. I'm not gonna hold you, son. I've done that plenty times, son. I'm not gonna hold you.
So you saying you would smoke after a nigga that eat box and kiss all the chicks in the mouth? I'm not saying that is wrong. I'm just trying to figure where you.
I didn't say that. You said a pro?
Yeah, that's
Or a
what we're
nigga?
talking about. That's what money and everybody talking
I'm
about right
talking
now.
about a pro. Like I would walk up to a pro and like mush her and take her vape pen and act like I'm running away and hit her vape pen. I will. I be flirting with them bitches like that.
Do you wipe it off first, or you just
Niggas be taking chances out here.
Yeah. I wipe it off. I do wipe it off though. I really do, real quick, with my thumb and my index, like quick swipe.
Be them.
Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Yeah, that's a
Y'all see me
fact.
on the Fishes of Sasua review, right? Remember she tried to blow the smoke in my mouth? I made sure we kept mouth distance. She was like blowing. I'm like, we're not gonna lock lips.
Yeah, I just want to go on the record. I haven't eaten box since the sewer, so I just want to.
Me neither, nigga.
And all places is probably
I've
about
eaten box overseas, but not in the sewer though.
We're at overseas, coach. Where you ate box at overseas, coach?
You know what I'm saying? I just want, you know what I mean? Let's keep it funky.
Coach, what country you ate boxing overseas, bro?
No, I was in DR though. I ate boxing DR.
Dominican box is fire, I heard. I hear, you know what I'm saying?
Dominican box is fire.
Fire.
I don't participate.
Stop it.
That's crazy.
Stop it. Stop it.
I don't participate, bro.
Stop it.
I just flirt and record. That's all I do.
You're just an up close spectator.
I just flirt and record, bro. That's all
Man,
I
Travel,
do.
I got a question for you though, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
What's your favorite spot in DR?
So my favorite spot is Santo Domingo.
Tell me why.
Because it was the first spot I ever went to, number one. And number two, at the end of the day, for the most part, like it's like the city. To me, it comes like New York. So at the end of the day, like, you know, I like to drive. Anywhere I go, I like to drive. So when I go to DR, I drive. So in Santo Domingo, you ain't got I don't really like waiting on no cabs, getting a ride here, and then you go to a spot. I went to Club Mixer. When we left Club Mixer, we G-Ride right there. We out. So I like Santo Domingo. Yeah, it's been since I've been going, it's been good to me. You know what I'm saying?
Word up. That's where I need to go.
That box been good to me every since.
Punta Cana, look, Punta Cana was okay. Punta Cana was okay.
I got the money, dollar bill, y'all. What up? Go ahead.
Punta Cana was okay, but Santo Domingo been it, man. It's like no hold. It's just like, say for example, if you're in the United States and you're in New York, New York is New York. If you're in LA or anywhere else like that, it's like
the city.
Yeah, I
get it.
didn't really. Yeah.
I get it, bro. I know the city now.
Yeah.
I
Did you
want to
go to
say
the
this
beach
though. I
too?
want to say this. Salute to money
Say it
travel.
again now.
Man. Every
I
time
said,
money,
did you go to the beach, like Boca Chica or Juan Dolio?
Nah, I stayed in Pantene and I was going down by the Malecone, you know, the casinos and all that down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
There
on
you
that side. Yeah.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile device today? Someone will.
yeah, I want to say this, man. Salute to money travels, man, because every time money travels pulls up, he always having a high value male conversation. I fuck with money travels, strategically thought thinking person, and you know, I fuck with everybody on the panel, but you know, money travels is like the new that I've been like, all right, money travels is cool on a hot day. I fuck with money travels. Salute to money travels, bro.
Salute to Money Travel. What up,
go. The
Money
real
Travel?
one.
By the way,
The real one from Brooklyn. We got two
Bro,
Brooklyn Knights in the building, y'all. It's the Nets. Oh, y'all fuck with the Knicks.
I'm from Kentucky.
Stop it.
I'm from New York. New
Yeah.
York. Go ahead and sing it. I got 100 clips, 100 guns. I'm from
Hey,
New
hey,
York.
hey, Coach, I'm from Flatbush, man.
Yeah,
It's a
but you know
difference.
what? There's some people out in Sasua right now making moves from Brooklyn.
Yeah, 100. Hey, listen. I look. So this is what I wanted to say. This is why I came on the panel earlier. I seen you talking about the two guys, right?
Right.
So I used to follow them on the channels or whatever the case may be, right? I used to follow them or whatever.
What two
Um,
guys?
what's their name again?
You got
Everything
Paulito and
feminine.
James.
Oh,
You know
All
them
right,
V
my
Swell?
fault. Sorry for interrupting. You said who? Carlito?
Paulito.
I don't know. Go
Paulito
ahead.
and James.
I don't know
was
them
they on
niggas.
this? Was they
Go
on the
ahead.
panel, or where did you see them at,
I
money?
don't know them niggas. Go ahead.
Nah,
Sorry for interrupting.
you good. They got a channel. So one dude, I seen him on a golf course one time playing golf. I seen him a couple of places or whatever, like in Sasua or whatever. You got the dark skinned dude, and then you got the one is Dominican, right?
Right.
Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah.
So, what I like, and that particular thing right there, I like Bo Rakes because at the end of the day, like he he did that shit, bro.
Who?
And Bo Rakes, and I talked to him behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? He came to Jersey one time when I was up in NY, and yeah, man, like that's the route I would go if I were to do something out there in DR. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
As far as
salute to
built,
Bo Rakes, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But that
100%.
nigga
Yeah.
James making moves too.
Yeah, I don't know too much about James. I just know that, you know what I
James
mean? I
making
just see his
moves too,
channel.
bro. James done bought a whole goddamn building.
Yeah.
James bought a whole building. Like, James making moves, bro. Like, I told K9, like, interview James. You know what I'm saying? We interview
Set it up
Paulito.
for me. Set it up for me. I'll interview him.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
I
know.
say, like,
I don't
you
know
know
who
what I'm
he
saying?
is.
Separate yourself from all that manga shit. Cause niggas getting money in Sasua. Niggas
If
is
y'all
getting
notice on the
money.
No Fair Network, man, No Fair Entertainment, man, we've been trying to do that. The mongering is a part of the space, but I try not to overly indulge and have my content so submerged in it. It's one of the platforms where we try to like explore other options. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's
Yeah,
why
let's get to the money, man.
money
Let's
travels
get to the money.
high value males with a high value male set. But then you still dudes want to hear that fuckery. So I'll bring that entertainment, and then some of this shit get real. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit of everything over here. But like I said, man, salute to V Swell, salute to Coach, salute to Money Travels, man. And I'm looking to build a team. Me and Money Travel talked about it. And I think Money be having so many great ideas. Money is because you could tell he has an entrepreneur mindset. So I fuck with it all day. You know what I mean? But this space
Yeah.
is forever weird and forever changing, bro. You think you making friends with niggas and you think y'all cool, and these niggas are secretly like on bozo shit, and that's what make me the
Never
most.
trust grimy ass New Yorkers.
Man, I don't think 215 is in New York. He's from like Philly or some shit. I'm gonna kick his face in, make him spread his eagles.
It ain't really that serious, K9. Like think about it, bro. Listen, check this out, man. This is how I see things, right? This just me personally, bro. Like, I can't get mad because I don't know you, right? Really, I don't really know you. So at the end of the day, like, you ain't really did nothing to me as far as you dealing with a female and he said something to the female, whatever. Bro, I miss that shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. It don't matter. Like, it ain't really, to me, it ain't that serious. Like, come on, bro.
It's not that serious right now, money, because why? I checked the nigga right when he did it. Had I not checked the nigga, he'd keep going on and think that's acceptable behavior. Right now, he like, yo, let me kind of lay low because this shit might get serious. And so now you're not playing with my name so much. But if I
look, check this
allow him
out.
to play with my name, you'll continue that bad behavior, bro.
Can I say this real quick? You go to the zoo. It's Halloween. Y'all get into it. You hit him. He fall. He hit his head. Yeah, that's a murder. It's over for you, buddy.
Hey, all that's possible. But what's not possible is for you to play with my name and think it's gonna be cool. All the other shit you said is possible. What's not possible is they gonna play with my name and think I'm gonna dap you up and all that. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, I ain't gotta dap you up, but I ain't really gonna, like, at the end of the day, for the most part, it ain't gonna be none of that because I ain't even taking it that far. You know what I'm saying? If I take it that far, bro, it's gonna be like I ain't. Come on, like, listen. It's about the money and having fun, man.
Yeah,
We
so that's
past
what
that.
I'm
We too
saying.
old.
That's what I'm
We too
saying.
old
Like,
for all that right now. You know what I
no,
mean?
I'm saying money. He had the opportunity to come up and say, "This has happened months ago." So you know what, K9, I was in your business. My bad. I don't got no smoke with you. This was my position. He wasn't having no man conversation. He was still talking to me like a little bitch. And
Hey,
that's
look,
how
like
I'm treating him.
like my man got into it with TMI. My man said, yo, when he catch TMI in the shoe, he gonna spray him with mace, pull down his pants, right? I said, bro,
That's funny.
I said, it ain't that serious, bro.
That's intense right there.
Yeah. He said he gonna spray him with mace and pull his pants down. I said, come on, bro, it ain't that
You pull a
serious.
nigga pants down, that's extreme. You know what I mean? You really do. You dislike this dude for sure. It's ultimate
The
humiliation.
reason why he gonna do it is because he can't pull him back up. Is the funny part. That's the joke.
Yeah, it ain't that serious, man. Listen, look, you got a channel right now. You got 3 guys on your channel. You having fun. You create content, man. Come on, that shit ain't.
We
Especially,
focus on winning, but when that trash can get full, we got to take out the trash, bro. Money. You from New York. I'm from Cali. I don't know how we're in New York, but every now and then you got to take out the trash. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the cost of doing business. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
right.
I don't shy away. I don't look for conversation, but I don't shy away from it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never attacked nobody first. Even when I did the little skit on Keith real quick, I made sure that Keith knew. He came up, knew I was just joking. We playing because he did a Krispy Kreme shit. Friendly. We having friendly jokes. Nah, these niggas ain't doing friendly jokes, bro. They doing personal attacks, bro. And that's when they meet the serious K9, bro. Fuck out of here, man. You do a serious attack, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not needed in the space, bro. Do your joke and move the fuck on. That's my opinion, man. Do your joke and move the fuck on. I'll be good with it. But don't be trying to do no serious, like, personal attacks, bro, and then expect not one to be waged against you. And I hate that because that shit perpetuates the black community, but it ain't the way I want to live. Like Pac said, my nigga, it's the way it is. Nigga not gonna play with my motherfucking name or my
Things will never be the same.
Never be the same after that, bro. I even talk because you got to think, money. This nigga spells. Sometimes he be trolling, sometimes he be serious. So sometimes yeah, you be joking, and sometimes you be serious.
I'll be traveling and macking.
Sometimes it be hard to know when Wells is serious. But when I corner the nigga in because he's still playing this shit, I'm like, yo, if I did that to you, then he finally say, you know what, K9, if you did that to me, I'll never speak to you again. So but before he kept saying, oh no, it's not. I'm like, no, nigga, just ain't no nigga on this God's green earth gonna be good with that type of shit, bro. That shit was premeditated and unprovoked. What I'm supposed to do, nigga? Like when you always talk about that strategic shit. Nah, nigga, you already showed me you a snake.
I think you should not talk about it, nigga. Just put it in your memory, and it is what it is.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm
Only
saying.
reason I'm
That's
talking
it.
about it
Yeah.
because they pay me to talk about it. Other than that, I don't give
You
a
don't
fuck.
gotta talk about you all heard it. We
You there?
keep
You
it
there?
pushing. Don't dwell on it. Is what
I'm not dwelling on it. That's not fucking up
and
my day.
definitely go fight out the fucking Marine.
You see, we was joking on bipolar. That was shit. Just jokes. Just jokes. He was joking on me. I'm just joking on him. That's just jokes. Personal attack is something else.
Hey, but I will say this though. Hey, V Swells, next time you go to Thailand, man, you call me, man.
We got you. 1-800 Hustle Network right over here.
Now,
We
V
got
Swells got my number. Let me put some, because at the end of the day, I'm thinking like, it didn't really hit me, but to Smoke said something about it, but it's a lot of shit out there that you can get back and sell. You know what I'm saying? So at least I can say, yo, Swells, look, I'm going to send you this. Grab this for me. You know what I mean?
That nigga was calling nobody. That nigga got my number. He ain't called me yet. Yo, I took the screenshot. It's lost in
My
my file.
memory is fucked up, man, and I don't be calling niggas like that. The only time I'm gonna call you is if you really if you're in the hospital. If you're not in the hospital, you'll probably never hear me.
Hey, but money, go back down to what you said. When you said Camp 9, when you building a team, you gotta be able to access niggas. Niggas gotta be on the same accord. V Swells, hopefully one of the best. I would not say the best, but one of the best personalities in the space. Definitely.
I'm the greatest. You're crazy, nigga. This is
You
Big
second the
Draco, nigga.
sure. You second the
Big
rally game
Draco.
for sure. You second the rally game. But you
Fuck
definitely
out of here, nigga. This Big
definitely have a
Draco, nigga. Really learned everything from me.
Really learned everything.
Big Draco, nigga. You crazy?
Big Draco.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's shaking?
What's shaking, Backpack Val?
I'm just chilling, man. What's good with you?
Oh, we over here talking about everything under the sun. What's good, man? What you? I
What
mean,
up,
we have you heard
backer?
him got up or what?
What's shaking, Swells? I speak to you in a fucking minute. How you been?
We was talking earlier. Shut your ass up.
We were just talking an hour ago, nigga. Hey, look, see how messy V Wells is. He gonna bust you out like that, Backpack.
Yeah. He been that way. You know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga high.
You know what? As a matter of fact, he's gotten a lot better. I'm not gonna hold you. He's improved drastically.
Yeah, I'm working on my etiquette.
Backpack Val, what's your take on what's going on in the space, man? Do you have an angle or you
Wait, what's going on in this space? What the fuck?
don't pull a V Swells, nigga. I didn't even know what's going on, K9. Like, you know what's going on, bro. Come on, man. We're not even gonna go to that. God damn.
Hold on, let me
All right,
fill
I'm
him
gonna let
in.
V Swells catch you up. Go ahead, catch
Let
him
me,
up.
yo, backpacker, you hear me, son?
Loud and fucking clear.
All right, look. So this is what happened. So K9 went to the zoo one day, and he did a video with a chick. The chick was 215's best friend. According to 215, K9 said this is for Instagram, but he had her on YouTube Live. And then K9 deleted the video, right? He has now since reposted the video, and 215 is saying, bro, you a bitch ass nigga. And then K9 said, nah, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. And then now they're gonna fight on Halloween in Sosua.
Oh, wow. Here we go
And
again.
then they said, and then K9 said people were conspiring to take his channel because of the live.
Oh, hell.
What
She
you
was on a
think?
live stream or she was on a video?
The live stream.
Live stream? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
That's
this
what's
is
going on. And K9 is mad, and 215 is mad. I understand both of their points, but I'm just like, but she's a whore. why y'all even talking
This is
about this like that?
this is shit about the band, yeah. Like, we can't let it get to this extent. You know what I'm saying?
That's where it's at right now.
All right, let me ask you a question, by Pac Val. Because you're the only nigga that really been in some real. I'm not gonna try to be messy when I ask you this. You're the only nigga that really been one of the few that been in the hand-to-hand combat where you had an issue with a nigga in the space, right?
Yeah.
Once you and that other person got some understanding, it's been respect amongst between you two ever since, right?
You know, like niggas could be disingenuous at times about it or whatever, but I could say on my end, I'm cool on it. You feel me? Like, Like I put that aside. So
Because
it's
it's
all good.
more respect than it was before it actually happened, right?
Yeah, of course.
So that's what I'm saying. Me and this other dude need to get some respect, some understanding. Like, and that's all I'm at. Where you and that other person was, let's get some respect. So at least that person think twice about playing with my name. We get it out the way. It's all good money. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta be no ongoing thing. You know what I mean?
Understood. I could say this though. Like, let's just say I was dealt with the same scenario nowadays. I would turn it down, and I've kind of been on that way for a minute now. Where
Can't get along. Just get along.
Go somewhere, spin, move. I don't know, man.
I just got to a point. I've just been avoiding conflict and shit like that. But more so because like I'm part of a group and whatnot. So like I want to think in favor of the team instead of like being an individual. And one thing I didn't have back then that I do have now is just like a good supporting cast. So when I'm out of my element, I have niggas that could help me recalibrate. Swells could pull me aside and be like, "Yo, Val, I ain't like that. You tripping right now." You know what I'm saying? Like, so like if I was in the same situation as you, like Swells would come in the situation and intervene on the back end and probably like talk some rational sense to me, because I do believe like the rudimentary like thing of what's going on is not worth fighting for. You feel me? Like it isn't worth it. It is worth it. I don't really want to see like niggas go out there way on their vacation just because of some bullshit like that. And maybe you might be more understandable like towards this message as opposed to 215. I mean, I might have the same talk with him as I am with you, but like, hey, if it comes down to it, it comes down to it. Y'all both agree to it. Like, hell, I love me to fight, bro. I do. I love fighting and I love watching it. But do I really think it's worth it, bro? Nah, I'll be completely real with you, bro.
Let me tell you why I think it's worth it though, and see if you agree with this point of theory. If I don't nip the shit in the, nip the bud real quick or whatever you call it, he'll think it's a cool thing to continue with that behavior. But if we fight, he gonna respect you. Say, God damn, like that nigga K9 ain't fucking around. And however the fight turns out, he'll say, you know what? I'm not gonna play with his name. I'm gonna play with something safe, and that's not his name. And he's gonna move on, and I'm gonna move on, and we're gonna figure out a way to coexist, right? If I allow him to keep it up, thinking that there's no consequence behind that, he'll continue to walk and march to that beat. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. Nah, niggas do respect violence. That's one thing niggas respect universally is violence. However, it's like, fuck. If it happens,
Money and balance. I said, fuck it, we wildin'. One of my dogs right or wrong. I said, fuck it, we styling.
Hey.
Sometimes I need to be alone, go to an island and clear my mind up. And you can't cry about the YouTube shit once you sign up.
Facto. I'm not crying about it, man. I'm not crying about it. But I think everybody on this panel, including Backpack Val, respect where I'm coming from. Whether they feel it's worth it or not, they say, K9 got a valid point, bro. He didn't
Do you know how mad you're gonna be on the plane with a broken arm, broken leg, broken jaw, black eye? Like it don't even make sense. Like it's like when a nigga step on your sneaker, like your fresh white ups. You know, you get the fresh white up.
What you saying, nigga? What you saying?
I'm not saying you're gonna lose. I'm saying it to anybody because you don't know what that nigga know.
I don't give a fuck what he know. Period. Really.
You know,
like clothes and cook food. Right? That's what he did in our. I'm gonna tell you is this. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
I'll tell you this much. I personally know my abilities. And I'm unbothered by trolls and threats and shit. Like I'm unbothered by it because I know who I am. But I get really mad when you threaten one of my niggas. Like I get fucking pissed, nigga. It's on site for sure. From me, from my hand. Like you said, what? I bet I'm gonna see you. Like I don't think it's worth it, honestly, bro. But you know, to each his own. Do what you gotta do, man. I don't want to see y'all get into that because it's not even that serious.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. It ain't showing nothing about fighting shit, but it's showing like for me to be my size, bro. You know, nigga better really have some strength on him, bro. Because like not only am I can bench some shit that niggas weigh more than me, right? That I'm gonna have that momentum, agility, speed, quickness, because I keep my weight under wraps and I can still rep some weight, bro. I don't give a fuck about his ability. My whole point is, would you if somebody try to break in your house and your girl and your kids is there, would you
Oh yeah, they getting shot.
right? You're not gonna worry about their ability, you're gonna worry about protecting your camp. That's
They
what I'm
getting shot.
fuck about his ability. Worry about
And
protecting
look, look. So, wifey got the. I'm not gonna tell you what she got. I got the job. My son got the John in his room. First of all, you got to get through the puppy first. The puppy first. You getting shot, bro. It's no way out of it. You're getting shot, and I'm not
Yeah,
asking
fuck
no
boy
question.
all right.
Crazy nigga, getting fucking shot. Yeah. So that's a bad example. But this don't feel like a home invasion.
Home
This just feels
invasion.
like
Whoa.
this feels
Like he's
like
trying to
ego.
murder you a nigga, huh? This nigga trying to
I'm
catch a
just saying,
body.
oh yeah, you're dying. And when the cops come, I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna be like, all I'm gonna say is I live here, this person doesn't. Now, y'all can do your
Yeah, so you're saying
investigation.
something.
Lawyer. I got nothing to say. You
What I'm
see the
about to
nigga
say.
right here, right? Get this nigga out my house.
right.
Saying
I
something.
got nothing to say, nigga. Fuck, I'm talking to y'all about it for. Y'all see it? I don't
But
know this nigga.
I feel like Backpack Val. To be fair, that was great commentary though. I think Backpack Val is the most credible dude as far as speaking on this situation because he's been in a similar like situation. And I feel like I want to ask you if you agree with this, Backpack Val. Once we 2-1 get this behind us, it'll be behind us. Right now, he still think it's something safe to play with. Once we get this
Absolutely.
over with, he will know, like, all right, I'm not fucking with K9. That nigga for real. I respect it. I'm going to move on and I'm going to mind my business and continue to do my business. That's all I want him to get to that point where he minds his business and he conducts his business. Stay out of
Now,
Cat9's business.
can I ask, what if he hit you up on the back end and it's like, yo, bro, like, I'm not even on that shit, man. Like, let's just squash this shit and, you know what I'm saying, we go about our business. My fault on that. Like,
He didn't say that, though. He doubling down.
I'm just saying, like, what if, you know, he came to you on that type of time?
that would be a lot different because it's like, all right, you having a conversation with me because I'm a man and I can articulate myself well. So if he had a conversation with me on some man time, I can have a conversation with him as a man and say, look, bro, whatever it is, it don't even matter, bro. Just don't get in my lane, bro. I'm not gonna get in your lane. Now, if you want to troll and joke, that's cool, bro. But don't do no personal attacks, bro. Don't be contacting motherfuckers. Don't be doing shit to sabotage my platform. Don't do nothing like that, bro. We good money. If you want to clown and joke, that's good. I'm not going the same thing that I'm asking you not to do, I will not do to you. It's a mutual line of respect. You know what I'm saying? But he don't understand that mutual line of respect because I don't think no one has ever held him accountable yet. Right? He's an actor with impunity this whole time.
Man, leave it. Man, this shit corny, bro. Leave it alone. I'm gonna just say that, and I don't really got nothing else to say about you and 215, man. Shit is
Remember,
corny.
name
Leave it
215,
alone.
everything feminine. I gave him a new name. But moving forward,
Yeah, I do it.
Backpack Val. I think Backpack Val and Oh Boy are in a lot better place once they just got it out the way. It's a certain level of respect there now. Even whether somebody got their ass kicked or not, it's a certain level of respect of like, I'm not gonna overly play with this dude, man, because I know, he on man time. You
No,
know
I'm
what I'm
gonna play with that nigga still. That's a fact. I am. But like,
Yeah.
it's just I don't know. Like, it's innocuous. You feel me? Like, and I'm able to understand that. Like,
So I'm actually this. Do you regret fighting that person?
Yeah and no. Like, I really don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, because it wasn't really that big of a deal for me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell from the video I seen, but okay.
yeah, like I wasn't really, like as far as like shit that I've dealt with in life and all this other stuff. That shit ain't really nothing. So, I
So you said in
mean,
hindsight you would have
like,
handled that
was
situation
was the
different.
fight worth it as far as like what I was fighting for? Most likely not. You know what I'm saying? Do I regret like fighting? You know what I'm saying? The act and everything like that. It's gonna sound hypocritical, but no, I don't. Hey, it happened. You know what I'm saying? No regrets there. If I would have got my
Remember,
ass beat, I
I'm
probably would
only
have been sitting
asking
in the
you.
phone. I don't know.
I'm only asking you not to stir shit up between you and him again. I'm only asking you because I'm where you was at before it went all the way left. That's why I'm asking you.
No, you good. You good. It's just that like it gets to a point where like if you on that type of time you're on, it's almost like you know what I'm saying. It calls for some sort of like committal. I'm not trying to even sound like an instigator or whatever the case is, but for whoever's watching it, everything like that, you done set an expectation. And that was the same thing that I was going through. You know what I'm saying at that time period. Now the thought of like, yo, fuck, everybody's watching me and everyone's expecting like this shit to fucking happen. And the nigga that I'm up against is like he's known for what I'm saying, like pulling no shows and shit like that. So it's like, yo, what happens if like he does this shit on my time? Now I look just as dumb as he does. He don't care, but like I do give a fuck. So I was, a
Well,
lot of that
I'm
shit
gonna be
was
on the
mental
air
stuff,
saying
man.
this. I'm glad you said that because I don't feel no pressure. You know, K9, I don't have feelings. I feel no ways.
Yeah, that was the only, and that was the crazy thing. That was the only only emotional factor that I felt was like the perception. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm glad you brought that up because that is a real thing. So I'm gonna be clear right now. When I go out to the zoo, am I gonna be actively looking and hunting down this person? No.
No, you better,
But
nigga.
when I run and cross it, it'll just play out how
if
it
you
play out.
if
Like,
you're
am I gonna?
talking the way you're talking, you should hunt him down before he hunts you down.
No, not necessarily. Not
Alright.
necessarily. Not necessarily. What I'm saying is,
What you say?
I'm gonna be getting my trip off, like I did when I have friction with some other cats when I went out there. Now, if I encounter this person, it's gonna play out how it play out. Am I gonna be actively like trying to, yo, where you at? And that's my focus of my trip? No, my focus of my trip is gonna be getting the content. Now, when I see the trash can is full, I will take the trash out. I'm not focused on the trash can becoming full. Does that mean I'm not watching my back, my whereabouts, and all that? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm not going out there with the solo thought of like, I gotta find this nigga. Nah. When I go out there, I know I'm gonna run into him. At some point, Sasu is a small place. And it's gonna play out how it's gonna play out. I'm gonna be standing on business, and then he gonna sit or stand where he chooses to stand at that point. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like I don't feel like the whole world is listening, so I have to do this. I don't have to do anything, but make sure that I have a successful trip and make sure that nigga don't violate. And if they do, I'm gonna demonstrate. That's it. That's my whole, because like when bipolar, he brought up an interesting thing of like peer pressure. I don't operate under peer pressure, and I know that's a real thing. I operate on everything that rings true to me. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, any action I take or don't take, I got to be the person that's okay and live with that. I mean, it is on
Live
me.
with the consequences.
I got to live with the consequences.
Are they worth it though?
At this point, yes. When we get there,
Money Travel says something that I always believe strongly. Like, what if he hit you or you hit him and somebody fucking fall and crack their fucking skull? You really want to go to a Dominican prison for life?
man, I don't want to go to American prison for life. I think prison is prison. Ain't none of them places pleasant places to be in. At the end of the day,
Damn.
at the end of the day, a coward fights 1,000 deaths, and a soldier only fights but once. Bro, I'm not gonna let no one play with me, bro. I'm not gonna. It's not don't even
Can I
matter.
say this? Can I
It's
say this
all
real quick?
words. But listen to what I'm saying. It's all words. It's not like the nigga walked up
Nah,
and
that ain't been
mugged
taking
you.
action though. He been taking action. He been taking action. He
Yeah,
contacted people.
it's all words. It's
Go
still
ahead,
words,
go ahead,
though.
money. Go ahead, money.
So what I'm saying is, let's go back to the original thing. It ain't about no money. It all started over a chick, man.
Nah, but it's really because he doubling down in stupidity though. When I give him a chance to be like, all right, man, you can rethink that and be like, yo, I shouldn't have been in your business. My bad. Whatever. We can let bygones be bygones. He didn't do that. He doubled down in stupidity,
He
right?
doubled down, like he was like, "Nah, fuck that shit." Like,
Yeah, you didn't hear the live since we've been on. Nigga, I went over there. They like, yo, go
nah,
over there.
that's when I like dipped out because like I wasn't trying to like watch J Relo shit, to be honest with you. But yeah,
Yeah, so he was over there. They paid me $50 to make an appearance over there. They was gonna pay him a. They paid me $50 to go make an appearance. I pull up. I'm like, yo, man. I first give him really before I go all, get lit with it. I just was like, yo, man, all you had to do is stay on my business. I don't care about what you think I told a chick. So what? That ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. My business ain't gonna cost you. It ain't gonna cost you nothing to mind your business, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole stance. Whatever you thought I told her, if I told her she was going to Instagram and she end up on YouTube, it have nothing to do with you, bro. You involving yourself in something that don't got nothing to do with you. Either way it go, she was compensated for shooting the content. Either way it go, I didn't create camera. She knew she was being filmed. You keep finding ways to align yourself with me, and now you align with me, right? All you gotta do is mind your business, bro, and we good money. Be like, nah, man, that's my friend. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look at them like a piece of meat, and I look at them like I got real relationships with them, and this and this and that. He was on all that, and I'm
What
like,
you think, backpacker?
that's it doesn't have to go this far, bro. Like that's all I'm trying to say. Like if you see him in person, like revisit the topic again. Like if he really wants to or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, cause it could be on some shit where like y'all could both be in the same place at the same time, and y'all may not even feel like wanting to approach one another because like y'all around some bitches and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and no one's gonna look at you any other way if you just were to play the bigger man and be like, yo, fuck this shit, bro. But if you got a problem, if you want to say something, then all right, it's whatever. Like, I'll slap the shit out of him, whatever. But like, I don't know. Like, there's like if it's gonna be on site, whatever. I wouldn't play offense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I'm not playing offense. I'm definitely not playing the aggressor. I'm just saying, like, yo, you're not gonna play with my name and then think that it's just gonna be a good outcome. You know what I'm saying? I never took
Backpacker.
once online. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I mean,
Backpacker is extremely articulate. His vernacular is off this charts. And if this nigga don't even know what to say, you probably
he
shouldn't
said
do it.
what he said. He said I would not be painted as the aggressor, and I agree. You know what I'm saying?
What you say, Jay? What you say, buddy Travels?
Money tweet. Listen. Oh yeah, and salute the backpack, man. Like I've been listening to this thing. I ain't even salute you out, but listen.
my
For
God.
me, at the end of the day, for the most part, man, I wouldn't be tripping, man. Like, listen, bro, I ain't into all that, man. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't really that. And then if it is up like that, I'm definitely not coming up here saying nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Period. That
Right.
shit is just when I see you, I just see you. It is what it is. But I ain't back and forth. I ain't doing all that. I ain't yet. Nah.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna
where I'm
see
at. I feel
you.
like me and him will have
I
a clear
wanna see you.
understanding, and it is what it is, and it's gonna play out how it's gonna play out. Do I know how it's gonna play out? No. Ultimately, I just know me and him not on good terms. But
Yeah,
other than
that's all.
Yeah, y'all
That's how
good.
you gotta look at it right there. Look.
I'll call him later. Y'all good. Y'all gotta chill. Cause if it was up to me, when I see you, I'm gonna say sup, and I'm gonna look at your eyes and your body language, and then it's up or it's not, and that's it. That's what's up. That's it. One word. Sup. It's over. Whatever you want to do, I can tell immediately. What's up?
But I could tell you this though, V Swells, what Money and Backpack saying is right now, you know, the
They
whole
saying to
world is
chill out.
listening. The whole world is listening. So I'm you know, I'm constrained on what I wouldn't really want to say. But all I want to say is I wish every brother peace, prosperity, and love. You know what I'm saying?
What the
That's it.
constraints for? Say what you want to say, nigga. Get
Nah,
to it.
that's what I want to say. I said enough. That's a good enough. I said enough. I think
Sounds
from what
scared to me.
nah, I sound like a intelligent black man. I know what arena I'm operating in. You know what I'm saying? No, you know, I'm not like a child. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a kid, bro. I know what time it is. So yeah, man. At the end of the day, I don't want to do nothing to him, man. I would just like to meet him and shake his hand. That's where I stand. You know what I mean? That's it.
Y'all niggas better be careful, be smart though. But at this point, it seems like nothing no one says is gonna deter y'all from y'all fate. So arrive. We gonna be watching. Be careful
Tune
though.
in.
Everybody be
Yeah,
careful.
tune in for sure. Tune in, man. I mean, not to just us, to the travel space. Any dude that travel, you know what I mean? Tune in.
What up, Pop? The Great.
Oh yeah, what up, Pop? Let me drop that link for Pop in case he want to come up, man. I just seen him pop it right now too. Hold on, click the wrong shit.
That shit crazy.
But salute to you, Pop. What's the deal, man? Salute
It's
to
Flame on Fridays. Let's flame somebody. Who you want to talk about?
who you want to get on, man. You know I'm
I
shit.
don't want to talk about nothing.
You
I'm
got an
just up
issue
here
with?
macking with you.
I
Take
was
my
already
dumb
did my
ass to
little
sleep.
flaming, and then the shit turned serious. We can get it back to the jokes. All right, the joke.
Nah, I've been awake since Thursday, 3 a.m., bro. I think I'm gonna sleep this whole weekend. I think I'm gonna just lay it down, get some tea, get some cup of noodles, some biscuits.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
Wifey just gonna be waking me up with fucking food and fucking kisses. Man, I'm about to be knocked the fuck out. I can feel it. I'm over it.
Why you been up since why you been up that long? Why you been up that long, V Swell?
I got insomnia.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be up. I'll be up. I'll be wide awake at the most random hours. Yeah. I think it's a disease, right? Is that a disease, insomnia, or a condition?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, I'll be up, so I'll just be awake. Like, I don't know.
What's up with
Yeah,
Jimmy and West Side, man?
fuck that nigga. Fuck his cousin too.
Hey, don't do that, Swells. You tell me to keep the peace, and now you over here wilding. You
Yeah,
gotta practice that same etiquette.
their tactics are tacky. I don't fuck with them.
But you gotta take the advice that you give, though. Money, do you agree with that? You gotta take the advice you give.
Do what I say, not what I do.
There we go. Come on now.
Yeah, nah, fuck them niggas. They be alright though. They good though. I never say fuck bipolar. That's my therapist. But
Right.
you know, but them two, nah. That's a dub for them.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't order no food right quick from here while we doing our thing. I'm gonna let her pick that shit up on the way. Let me see. Let me see.
But I'm gonna drop the shooting range video tomorrow, maybe like 1 or 2 shorts, man. Check out this bullseye. My aim is immaculate. Just so y'all know.
So you're gonna drop a bullseye video? You said?
Yeah, we're gonna drop the shooting range video tomorrow with me, Free and J Money.
I like you supposed to
my
send me
aim-
something. It's like, yo, I'm gonna send you the thing. Da, da, da. You be talking a lot, man.
Send you something like what?
When I was talking about the little workout shit, and you was like, yo, I'm gonna send you this, and you ain't sent nothing there.
Oh no, cause you didn't do yours yet. You know,
Why didn't do?
I'm just trying to inspire them.
You wasn't there though. You was never there though.
Yeah, I made that quote too. I be letting niggas rock though.
Hey, Swells, but
I
I'm saying when
gotta
you was at the
inspire them.
hey Swells, when you was
Say
at
it
the shooting
loud.
range, those real hammers or no?
Hell yeah, nigga. You
In
crazy?
Thailand? In Thailand?
Hell yeah, nigga. You crazy?
You thought that was
Oh
BB
shit.
guns,
Yeah,
money,
I ain't.
I had some. I
pellet
had
gun.
the BB guns is on the soys, so you can just do that. But there's a shooting range, and I gassed Free and J Money to go, and J Money was high, Free was dirty, but yeah, we was shooting real hammers, nigga.
Blam blam.
I'll send you a clip of it on WhatsApp.
All right. Yeah, I ain't know
I'll
that.
send you the intro.
I ain't know what's going down like that over there. Like I ain't know they had.
Hell
I ain't,
yeah, nigga. Bullseye. I think I had a 38 or a 44. Bullseye. I had shades on. Think of nigga. I was looking at the guns. I'm like,
It's
hmm.
just me.
I didn't shoot this one in a
It's just
minute, so
me.
I got the revolver. And that shit was bucking too. Yeah, bullseye, nigga. My shit.
and they got everything in there.
Yeah, everything. They didn't have no shotguns, but they had ARs. They had the handguns. I was like 9 mil. Hell no. Like I got a 9 mil right here. Like I'm good with that.
You don't fuck with the nines, folks?
Oh, I fuck with the nines. I got the nine right now.
Oh yeah, I like that. I
That's my
like them.
favorite. That's my
That Glock
favorite.
19. That's my favorite and shit. I like a 42. That bitch blow. And then
Man, them shits go bark.
yeah, facts. I'm thinking about. I'm finna get a 22 long range rifle and shit, so I can start teaching my oldest daughter how to shoot and shit like that. You feel me?
Hunt squirrels and shit.
Yeah, y'all teach her
Have
how to
y'all ever
shoot.
heard of the judge or the governor? I'm not saying I have any one of these guns. I don't own any guns. But have you heard of the judge and the governor?
I think so. Is it like
I heard of the
a
judge
desert?
before.
Is
I
it
heard
like
of
a
the judge
desert
before.
eagle? What is that?
It basically
What?
shoots slugs and shotgun shells. You know what I'm saying? So you can it's like a
It's,
revolver, but you can put shotgun cartridges in it and hollows in there. You know what I'm saying? And you can put
oh
them
yeah, that
where you
motherfucker
arrange it.
nasty. Yeah, that
Nah, I never.
motherfucker nasty.
I think I heard of it, but I don't remember. But
Mm.
my home protection shit is definitely two shotguns. That's a fact though.
Oh
We got
yeah,
the
that
12. We
shotgun.
got the 12 and the 20. And the bullets is mixed. So it's a slug, bird shot, slug, bird shot, slug, bird
Yeah,
shot. That's how we
I
do
like
it.
them burst shots better. Them burst shots, folks, them bitches,
Yeah.
you ain't escaping that shit. That
That
shit
put
gonna
a
eat
nigga
you
up
up.
real quick, right?
For real, folks. Your whole stomach and shit gonna be hanging out, folks. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah,
That's
and
the
you know
first shot.
shotguns
That's the
cheap.
first shot. The first shot is pepper your ass up. Nigga, if you get back up, nigga, the next shot is a slug. That's going through you, wherever you're at, the floor, everything, nigga. Fuck
Going
around.
to you and the man standing next to you. Fuck it, right?
Nah, facts. That
Fuck around.
that's why them
Yeah.
shotguns like they cheap and they sturdy and
Yeah,
shit
it's just
like
like
that. That's why they good.
$200,
Yeah,
$250.
$250. Yeah, I be yeah. Hey, you be fucking with arms list swells swell.
Um, I don't
Uh,
know.
you don't.
I don't fuck with nothing. I don't got no guns either. Come to think of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't fuck with none of that shit, bro.
Me
Word is
Oh
neither.
born.
yeah.
I got
I'm
nothing.
Indiana.
I got
I got
nothing.
nothing.
I got nothing.
I didn't
Nothing.
say nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. And when I see the future voice, I didn't do nothing. I don't got nothing. What I do? I don't
Hey, but
know. I don't
you
know,
be
bro.
seeing the girl on YouTube. Her name start with a Y. She be shooting all the guns. Light skinned chick, thick butt.
I
Yeah,
think I know
yeah,
who you're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah. I
Yeah,
know who you talking about.
Yeah, I be
yeah.
following her and shit. Yeah.
When she
She
shoot
thick as
the
shit.
sniper rifles and shit, her
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
be
Yeah,
she linked.
she
shaking
Yeah,
and
thick.
she
shit.
linked.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
she
Yeah,
crazy,
linked with
bro.
I know
she
what you
linked with
talking
Black
about.
Rambo, didn't she?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Black Rambo, that's my nigga. I fuck with Black Rambo.
Yeah, I fuck with Black Rambo too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, but what was the topic today? And shit? I think you
I'm
had Flaming
mm-hmm.
Fridays.
I'm gonna let V Swells give you the topic because he's like catch you up to speed.
Oh, you want to know what happened, son? This what happened. Pop the Great. So look, we was up here just macking, minding our business, right? And
Yeah.
then my nigga Coach came up here, and he was like, "Yo, son, I got 50 for you, son. Go on J Rello John, because apparently K9 got smoked with 215. I didn't know nothing. I heard about it, but I didn't really dive into it too much. So
Right.
ultimately, they gonna fight for Halloween, cause
Okay. That's gonna be gloves, right? Or y'all is that on site type shit? Fuck all that shit.
I mean, well, for let me first let him
I
finish
ain't
telling
gonna
you the
finish
story.
telling the story, but yeah, ultimately
All right.
that's what's gonna happen. No, that's what's gonna happen.
No, but tell him the whole story though. Tell him to react.
That's the story. I
All
mean,
right, well,
just
cool.
get
I got
right
it.
to it.
So the thing is, man, so far as that so far as that, like, mutual combat. But I am willing, just for the sport, because I want to get it in no matter what. I mean, if Razor Rays want to get involved and set it up to where we put the gloves on and hit one of them gyms and get it in, I'm willing to do it that way too.
Yeah, for that's
But
gonna
either
be
way it
nice.
go, I want to make it happen. I want to make it happen.
No, facts, yeah. Get that shit out the system and shit. If y'all do shake hands after that, it'd be a good look. But yeah, get that shit out the system because at least do try to make some money from it at least and shit like that. Especially it's gonna be Halloween, a big event. I know y'all remember when Yoga and Knack was supposed to fight and that shit ain't happen. So, but I know this real tension and shit. So I know it's definitely gonna happen when y'all cross paths regardless. So. Like I said, at least make some money from it.
Yeah, so I think it'd be good for I think it'd be good for the space if either way it go. I mean the
So
space.
you finna get in there, you finna start training now. Well, I know you be lifting
Nah,
weights and shit.
I'm not gonna train for this nigga. I'm training for the J Rello shit. We doing a cutting our promo, but like I just work out when I work out. I don't need to train for this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just out being
Alright.
me. You know what I'm saying? Doing me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I take a
facts.
bitch nigga when I see one. That's how I carry
Yo,
it. You know what I mean?
Bob, how you think niggas should be fighting in a black travel space, man?
I mean, if it's set up and it's like matches and like I said, it'd be different. Like I don't believe black on black niggas shooting each other and smoking each other. But if a nigga got a fight, mutual combat, I respect that game. I feel like shit. You feel me? You niggas should fight, but like killing each other on honor that. You feel me? I grew up around that shit too much, so I respect a dude like fighting and shit.
Yeah,
That's
hey
what.
Pop, you never heard me once
I don't like
talk
it.
about introducing a weapon into our situation. I'm like, we could just I mean, wherever you want to take it is gonna ultimately go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But because I don't shy away from confrontation. But I'm like, we could scrap, get it over with, and move on and finish our
Nah,
trip.
facts.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Nigga, ass whooping don't hurt that long no matter who receive one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You just take a little few, you take a little few little lumps and shit, and then you heal
Yeah.
up. Yeah, you feel me? That's
After
all.
that is some respect. Like, yo, if I play with this
Yeah,
nigga's
that
name
yeah, shake
again, we
hands.
might
Yeah,
be here.
yeah, shake hands out there. If you want to run it back, niggas can run it back, all type of shit. But like I said, I respect that more than seeing another black man kill a black man and shit like that. And that's how I
What
feel.
if what
I feel
if
like anytime niggas talk on that level, like, yo, I'll give you, I pull out a weapon. It shows that you already see they in fear. You already see, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you like in the
Yeah,
same state,
but
cause shit be more tricky. But like,
yeah,
bro, without
cause
the country, if you even have a conversation with me like that, I know I got you. You should.
yeah,
That's
facts.
you show
But
me you weak. You already seen that you afraid to take an ass whooping.
right,
I'm
that's
not.
why I
I'm not
said
gonna
when
talk
it's
like that.
yeah, that's why I said when it's like lined up and it's like we it's like some of event going on, it's more understandable because shit being out on the street is unpredictable, folks. So of course I'm going to think of that mindset like most niggas ain't gonna want to fight me, gang. Most niggas ain't finna just want to fight and throw hands. So I gotta think like how he think. You feel me? Everything is involved. Everything is off limits and shit. Cause that's how I'ma treat it. You feel me? So
Bro, Edward says we ain't learned nothing from Yellow Beezy. Can we all get along? What I learned from Yellow Beezy is you know, what I learned from that situation is I'm gonna be a man and be like, yo, we can fight, resolve our issue as men, and move past it. That's why when niggas talk that crazy shit like, yo, Ligo will be in the States, I'm never gonna do that with you, bro. Cause that's when it does turn crazy violent. Us getting into it overseas, most of likely neither one of us got a gun. And if you got one, cool, whatever. You better know whatever you
You know
doing.
what? Come to think of it, I was looking at one of his videos of shorts. That nigga did have a gun overseas, son.
I'm saying
I'm
this.
dead serious, son.
I'm saying
yeah,
this.
well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised 2-1 gonna have it. He was in the army for or
He
whatever.
had the job, son. I'm
I'm
not
saying
going.
this.
I think it looked like a 38. I'm not gonna hold you, son.
But I'm saying this though. Whatever you got, man, grab what you need. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna respect Camp 9. That's what's gonna happen. I don't give a fuck. And then grab whatever ain't glued down to the table. When I get into it, nigga, I don't worry about what you gonna get, I'm a gladiator, bro. Sometimes you make it off the field, sometimes you don't. You're not gonna play with my name, bro, and think it's gonna be cool. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? Can like physical hand-to-hand combats go somewhere else? Absolutely. In my mind, you know what I'm saying? If I hear a nigga talking on like, you know, I'll be like, thinking about that. But I also be like, how I'm coming initially is just some
Can you
pantime.
tell No Fear Travels to relax and say what's up to Pop and Money Travels too?
What's up, Pop and Money Travels?
What's the word, Mr. Sway?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Yo,
Say No Fear Travels. Fucking relax, man.
No Fear Travels. Just relax.
Hey, why your girl sound like a radio host, fo? I don't
I don't
know.
know. I don't know.
She be
She
sounding every
said
time I hear her, fo.
she sound like the host from Warriors. I remember that movie.
Yeah, for real,
facto,
gang. She
MK,
do,
facto.
gang. Yeah, for real.
You remember the chick from the Warriors?
Yeah,
The
fo.
radio host? That's how she
Mm-hmm.
said.
Yeah, facts though.
I'm from the Bronx, yo. Put some respect on my name. From the Bronx, yo.
Put some respect on her name.
I'm from the
They got me feeling like baby. Time is going me this crazy.
South Bronx.
Shut your ass up. Now she drinking water.
Now she's drinking water. Get her a can of White Claw so y'all can turn all the way up.
She don't drink like well, she drink wine
I
and
don't blame
water.
her. That shit is terrible, by the way.
Wine and water. And smoke mad weed. That's what she do.
But look, anybody in the chat, anybody on the panel, man, reach out to Razor Ray, see if he can help me into it. Because I 100% want to resolve this with him. See if Razor Ray can help us set it up where we could do it for the space, put on some light UFC gloves and go to one of them Dominican gyms, bang it on out, and then we both winners.
I mean, if y'all really want to get to it, that would be ideal. Because I don't want nobody.
I'm down with that. I
hurt.
100% want to see this dude, like 1,000,000,000%. No, like even if I was like teetering on the line, he kind of like sealed our fate with today's conversation.
That's what you do then. That's what you do, No Fair. You call 2-1 and you call Rage at the same time. And y'all could just you call 2-1 Raise and flip flop all at the same time on like a conference call.
Oh yeah, flip flop too. Yeah, we can get flip.
That'd be smart. Yeah, that'd be a smart.
Yeah, just get it all connected one time. But other than that, bro, it just don't make sense. I don't know. Whatever, man. And I know I got my own issues on YouTube, but I'm really not about violence, but I'm really violent on the low, but I'm still a nice guy. So I'm not gonna, we'll see. When I see you, I wouldn't want to be you.
I like that. Hey, but Pop, I don't want to involve you or nothing. We're just a part of the panel. Do you get where I'm coming from, though, or no? Do you see 9? You're being completely delusional.
I mean, I ain't see what had happened and stuff. I was doing my fundraiser.
You got a fundraiser tonight?
Yeah, my stuff be
How did it
getting
go?
overshadowed. Hold on.
Wait, who all got a fundraiser tonight? I know Jay Rello have one.
And Pat, Pop.
So that was the
Yo,
only two that had one tonight?
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you was having one. I knew Jay Rello was having one.
No, it was just me. It was just me and Rello. Then that's why I said I was on my own funding. Like I ain't make everything, but it's been coming like little by little and stuff like that. I've been booking rooms.
You still got
Like
time though, right? To keep
yeah,
like
yeah,
raising the shit up.
yeah. I got like it's coming up on 2 weeks and a half till my trip and stuff. So I'm gonna be overseas for like a month.
Just so your shit was profitable tonight though, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was profitable.
So
But
that's what I'm
like,
saying. You just get it through the mud. That's how Camp 9 doing it. We getting it through the mud.
nah, facts. Yeah,
Whatever I
I don't
get
be y'all doing something.
it's gonna go towards what I you know what I mean. It's gonna like help lighten the load. You know what I mean?
Nah, facts. But yeah, that's why I said. I mean, it's both sides to this shit. So like I said, I'd rather it be a good fade. Niggas let off some steam instead of it getting deadly and shit like that. Gang. That's what I'm saying. Cause like I said, we men at the end of the day. So no wonder how far a dude want to take that shit. You feel me? So it's best like Swell said, get flip flop, get raised, and then you and one of y'all like talk about how y'all gonna set it up, and that I feel like that's good.
I would be open to that because I don't see no situation where me and 2-1 travel to the same space and there's no conflict. I don't see
Yeah,
that.
that's that, and that's why. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like you, raised and flip flop. That's gonna be that's gonna be tight. That's gonna be raw sale, and niggas can get paid from it.
215 ain't going for that shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. Too. I know. That's why I said I'm already knowing. I done talked to two.
Yeah, I
I
was
just see what
thinking
type of
that
guy he
too.
was.
He ain't
Yeah,
going for none of that shit. He
I was
want
like,
if
two
it's
one
gonna
gonna
be
be like,
up,
see
it's
me,
gonna
catch me
yeah,
when
it's
you
gonna be
catch
up
me.
when it's gonna be up. Nah, facts.
That was,
Two one gonna be like,
but we
see
can
me
leave
when
it
you
there
see
too, though.
me.
I'm saying we
Yeah,
can leave it
wow.
there too, though.
Oh, both of y'all niggas wilding, in my opinion. I don't got nothing more to say on it, and I know I keep saying that, but I'm gonna say it one more time. This is not the opinions of the good fellas. These are grown men. I got nothing more to say on it, and I also want to put out there that I don't like it, but sure, whatever.
But
I'm
on
good.
another note, that boy Future said he doing his fundraiser next week, and he said at the end of the day, I'm just saying from what he say, he doing numbers, and nobody can see him on the fundraising shit. It's up.
On another note, he about to take another vacay on another boat. God damn, that motherfucker rode his way out the hood. He prayed that he stay out for good. Salute to Future. He's a doofy, but he getting that bread. This nigga been in so sore almost as many times as me in 2 months.
Yeah.
I've been like 10 times. This nigga been 10 times in like 3 months. That shit crazy. But salute to him. To each his own.
Yeah, salute to I say salute to any brother, making their dreams happen, you know what I mean? However that shape out to be.
Dream chasers, you hurt?
That's it, man. Hey, K, now you ever get your truck fixed?
Nah. It's in the shop still. I'm back at the crib, but so I rode back with another driver. It's still in Arizona, so I gotta see what's gonna happen when it's time to go back to work. If they got it fixed, I'll ride back out with another driver. They offer me a loaner truck. And so if it's not fixed, I'll just go grab a loaner truck and get back to work. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But now to
And
get the
Pat, and Pat, what's your next trip? What the first place you going?
Pattaya, and I was gonna hit you up on a back end and shit about some
Yeah,
shit and shit like
it's
that.
up.
So
It's up. It's up. You already know it's up.
yeah, cause I'm trying to while I'm out there, I'm not trying to play no games. I'm trying to get make some connections shit while I'm out there too.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Word up.
No, no, for real. I'm trying to. My bad. What you was saying?
I talked to some people and they was telling me how the electronics and all that shit is cheap out there.
Yeah, hell yeah, and you can get shit and like in bulk and shit like that. So I was telling you about the event, that Canton event in China. I'm gonna try to get there. If not the end of this year, I'm gonna try to get there next year and stuff for sure. And you know, when you go to Canton, they show like the products that's coming out 5 years from now and shit like that. It's like a lot of vendors and stuff that you can go to, and they showing products that's gonna be released 5 years from now. So if you got a business or something trying to implement something in your business and stuff, whether it's anything, they say that's like the perfect place to go so you can get ahead of the curve and shit. Cause I feel like after by the time Trump done and stuff, when his run and shit like that, I feel like it's gonna be either the haves or the have nots and shit like that. Because you see a lot of people, shit, federal people losing their jobs. There's just a lot of shit going on right now. Prices still going up and shit. So I feel like just like we in the best time to get your bread right, and then we in a worse time too, because if you don't make it within this little span, I feel like a lot of people is gonna fall off or fall behind.
Hell yeah, like at the end of the day, it's all about a hustle. You know, like um, yeah, no doubt. Like I'm with it. I definitely would be in tune with doing something with the yeah. Hit me on the back end on that shit right there. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I told niggas the trolls. I said I've been on my legal shit gang. So after that little situation with the feds and shit like I said, after that I just been moving like real clean and good and shit like that. And I'm trying to hustle this legal shit. So that's why I'm trying to get everything, other little ventures I got going on the back end and shit right. So yeah, but I'ma definitely hit you though.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, and K9 at the end of the day, man, is what I'm gonna say to you, right? Um, boy, you got some good shit going on, man. You know what I'm saying? And so K9, what's your next trip?
Medellin, Colombia.
Oh, okay, got you, got you,
And then the
got
next trip would be to Sioux for Halloween.
you, got you, got you, got you. Yeah, Medellin might be a dope trip for you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I think
You
so.
you been to Colombia,
Me
right,
and Coach
Muscle?
going at the same time. Me and Coach going on the trip together.
Yeah, Coach Solid. I was gonna say, Money, you been to Colombia?
Nah, I need to go, bro. I need to get out there, man.
Yeah, and next time I go to Jamaica, I'm a really holler at you and shit like that, for real, cause
Yeah,
that's what I should have did. I fucked up by not doing it, but I did go to what's that shit? I went to Trenchtown though. I was decent in Trenchtown.
my
Got
my
footage
people,
out there.
my people that I plugged you in with, right?
What?
They just the old girl.
Yeah, I ain't never get to get up. I ain't never get to get up with her because I
They
wasn't
just
out there for that long.
they just started a like a cab service type joint, so they lit right now.
I bet. I say
You know.
less.
But yeah, though, for the most part, though, yeah, Columbia, man, you know the dude, y'all follow the dude Will I Am,
Well, I am. It sound familiar.
Will Motivation. He
Oh yeah,
so
he be having the Ferraris and different cars and shit.
so he got a spot in Columbia. That's what I'll be fucking with. He got some properties in Columbia and shit, right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, for the most part, like here's the whole thing about it. It all depends on what you're going for. They don't need to tap in with a motherfucker if you're just going to have fun or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I always see opportunity, like, if I can grab something, you know what I'm saying, for a cheap price, and then at the end of the day, try to Airbnb it or something like that. But I gotta have somebody on ground because I ain't gonna see him lie to you and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a expat." I can't do all that. I got a lot of shit going on here, so it had to make sense for me. But I just be seeing the opportunities, and I would like to cash in on them. But that shit be kind of crazy because I just gotta go out there and check it out.
Nah, facts. I think that's what Ray do. Ray Airway do. He said he do that and shit like that happens. He got a B&B, right? Who else? Who else know that shit?
Yeah, yeah, facto, facto.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to
I'm
do. Like,
smacked. Pardon me. Pardon me.
No, you
Smack.
good, folks.
I'm smacked.
Yeah. But that's why I was thinking like my top locations, wherever I like I like a lot and stuff like that. Had that shit rented out, and then when you come there, you can just turn that shit off and stay there for the months you stay there, and then when you leave, you can turn that shit back on. So yeah.
So I want to say this to everybody on the panel, man, and everybody in the chat. We're coming up on what we're about to hold, what we call post and bond bell hearing at Camp 9, man. We are going to release another troll next month. Next month is approaching very rapidly. And so anybody that wants to be a part of that, this time I normally do it. I don't have a thumbnail. I'm going to make the thumbnails on there so you guys will know that that's going to be part of the live. So if you want to pull up and cast a vote and try to get somebody off the blacklist or just be a part of it, pull up and and cast a vote, because I tally up the votes. Whoever get the most vote, I take off the blacklist. So I would like any of you brothers to be a part of it. It's dope. You know what I'm saying?
Why you could have niggas on a block list?
I mean, it's different for every reason. The people that's actually on the blacklist, for the most part, I don't even remember why. Some of them I remember why they're on the blacklist, but at some point they did or said something to end up on the blacklist.
The
I really
trolls
block
keep
people,
the
but
chat moving, bro.
but you got to think some of these dudes been on the blacklist for a very long time. I mean, from the beginning of my channel.
Well, let them all go.
Do I really block people now? No, but they still on the
Let them all go, man.
Nah. We're not doing that.
You gotta let them go. Let the lots go.
No, we're gonna let them go one at a time. You know what I mean? And
Uh,
so how it goes is you guys can vote somebody off the blacklist, and if y'all want to get two people off at the same time, y'all can do a cash bond. Y'all can pay to get one person off, or you could just vote them off for free. There's people that got off the blacklist. Ken Padmore, here he goes. He got off the blacklist by the vote. It's not fair for people to have to go through the process to get off the blacklist, and not just start letting people off the
Why would
blacklist.
you block Ken Padmore?
I don't remember why, but he did end up on the
You know
blacklist.
how long Ken Padmore been in this sector?
Got off. That's a lot of people that end up on the blacklist. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Ken, nah, you didn't meet Ken when you was out there in Sasua Halloween, did you? Nah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, Ken, nah, he be talking to he funny as hell, he cool as hell though, folks. But yeah, I know you said for a reason.
Nigga look like Eric Sermon. His eyes are light green.
Yeah, folks, bro.
Oh, look, CTG Police says right here, he had me blocked too. So it wouldn't be fair to these dudes that got themselves off the blacklist to write me, and then I just started letting people off. So the blacklist, it goes two ways. Number one is you can vote them off. Then if y'all want to get somebody up, like two people off at one time, the second one got to be a cash bond. And I don't ever let more than two people off the blacklist at one time. So you can't do like multiple cash bonds. So we could do one just free and get them off. Y'all trying to get two off at the same time. We could do one voted off and one cash bond. But that's how it works at Camp 9. We got to do it the right way, like CTG Police here. He got voted off. Run my 200 got voted off. Camp Patmore got voted off. So hopefully you have friends in high places that can get you off. You know what I'm saying? So it is.
CTG, run my 200.
He says, in there, let them out. Yeah, man. And same thing with the wrenches. I think the same way about handing out wrenches. Me and Money had a dope conversation about it. Some people try to devalue the wrench by giving everyone a wrench. Salute to
yeah, like me. Yeah.
I'm not shooting up blood mothers. Just saying two different theories. And then, from my theory is like the wrench does have value, and that's for the people that really, really fuck with me for it tough. You know what I'm saying? And different ways that they acquire wrist where it just makes sense. And sometimes I might even have my team like, yo, I'm thinking about giving out a wrench. Out of these people, who do you think I should give a wrench to? Because I'm trying to build a team as well. And so we just the evolution.
No, that's very important to think about though. Like what Money was saying and shit. That's very important. Like people who contribute to your channel, people who you talk to on the back end consistently. Because everybody who I got wrenches to. It's only two people that I talk to on the back end consistently,
that be supporting me and shit like that. You feel me? So them two, we locked in for sure. Now it's evaluating the other three people that I got wrenches with and shit like that. Cause it's people like us. It's people who fuck with me the long way, and I'm trying to build up. I'm trying to build up my team on the back end and shit like that, so I can make sure that I got everything squared away. Because you
That
niggas
nigga's
ain't
so serious, man. Give
Yeah, we
everybody a
serious.
fucking
Shout out
wrench.
to me and Pop. We some of the serious dudes in the space. We mean
Hey,
business.
but I want to put somebody on the block list. You heard?
Who you want to put on the block list?
That online nation nigga. That nigga be every fucking where, man. God damn.
I told Online Nation too. I gave him. I said, bro, you spamming my chat with this Online Nation stuff, and shout out to Online Nation. But if you don't eventually send a super chat and you're spamming my shit, like you know what I mean? I don't see that being a good outcome eventually. Like I mean, say
And
your
he
shit. Well, but if you spamming my chat, promoting somebody else, send it with a super chat from time to time.
and he don't be saying shit. The only thing he say is online nation family in the building.
He said more than that.
Future.
Yeah, that okay. Yeah, that right there too. Yeah. But I'm saying he be spamming my channel with it. I'm like, I respect it. You promoting your brand, and I'm good with that. But if you're gonna spam my shit like that, send a super chat. Support Camp 9. Other than that, you know,
But is he down with Future though? Like, is he down or somebody just made that shit up?
I think he's down with Future. He's a part of that squad.
Oh,
But I'm saying
okay.
if you're gonna come promote over here, you can send $2 and promote. You send all these abundance of messages, you can send $2 and promote your shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Probably Carter
If you want
Four.
to just drop it in there and move on, cool. But if you want to spam my shit with it, it's like, yo, send a
Yeah,
$2.
Hey, Swell.
that's definitely
Hey,
Carter
Swell.
Four.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. It called a 4.
Yeah, that's Carter Four, man. Come on, man.
Somebody said that's Future himself, and y'all say that's Carter 4.
Nah, they ain't Future. Future ain't like that, gang. I don't think Future ain't the type of person he ain't finna have. Like from what I can get, he ain't finna have behind no account and shit like that.
But I'm saying this, I don't have nothing against Future. Let's just change the people. If somebody came to Pop shit and said, yo, K9's #1, Camp 9's number, and that's all they text, and they spammed your shit, eventually you're gonna be like, yo, send
I'm
that
gonna get
shit with a
annoyed.
super chat or keep it moving, bro. You
Exactly.
can say it, right? But if you're gonna spam my shit, support the channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. Don't spam my shit with that. You know what I'm saying? Say it and keep it going. But that's all you have to say, and it's just like back to back to back to back. You're gonna have to send a super chat to get that off. You know what I'm saying? But I got another question. I have gave out wrenches. This has really got me thinking because me and Money had a crazy conversation. Well, it wasn't a crazy conversation, but it was like a conversation about business, all that, and all that, and all that.
Yeah, it was
There's some
enlightening.
people that may have wrenches that I feel like, they don't really, they be missing in attendance regularly.
And then other
Is that
people
a good
chats and
enough
shit like
reason
that.
to repo the wrench? Because I
Right.
can't have a bunch of wrenches out. I got to repo the wrench, right? So maybe you on another mission, and I got to get my squad together. So for those that have wrenches, money really got me thinking about it. Like,
Gotta
repo
get
a
put
wrench.
together.
If I see that you're never in attendance, and I see you other places, but you're never over here really in attendance, supporting Camp 9, you're not. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm
That's
really
that's
considering that. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Because
a that's a that's a dangerous game, though. Be smart, though.
yeah, but it's not that malicious behind it. It's just like I
It's
might.
just a dangerous game. Just listen to what I'm telling you. It's a dangerous game, bro.
Yeah. I feel you, but I don't want to have to repo no wrenches. But if I see that you're not using it, you're not in attendance, you're not, I might have to repo. I might have to repo that wrench and give it to
Hey,
somebody else's that's down with the squad.
money gave a great analogy the last time I was up here and I think I was at work and shit like that. Yeah, I was at work. And Money gave a great analogy for he was like, it's just like a motherfucker playing for the Bulls and shit like that. Then he over there trying to play for the Lakers and shit too. You can't play for both teams, gang. You only get to play for one side and shit. You feel me?
But
And
but but let me tell you where I get that shit from. I get that shit from niggas like V Swells and them. Like you see, it's V Swells, Backpack Smoke, and J Mall, right? If I'm right,
yeah,
V Swells.
and free
and
society.
And
free. You
free
don't see them
and bandana.
and bandana. You don't see them niggas run all over the place. Them niggas stick to their crew and that's it, bro.
Yeah, facts. And they fuck with who they fuck with.
They fuck with who they fuck with, but
I
that's their
fuck with who
crew.
I fuck with, and I stuck with who I'm stuck with, cause I don't
That's it,
suck.
bro.
You heard?
That's it, bro. That's
Yeah.
that's how it gotta be. If it's gonna be Camp K9, they gotta be Camp K9. They can't be you over here, you over there, all
And
over the
then when I'm
place. Can't.
live, you ain't over on my shit, and you in other niggas' chats and shit. Yeah, so you gotta peep all that shit. Like that's why I said I ain't just handing out riches. It's nothing against nobody. It just you feel
Look,
me.
that's
I
what I'm
gotta.
gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say your man's is your man's, so you know they always gonna support you,
Yeah.
right? So they got the admin wrenches, but the wrench thing is not that serious, bro. Give everybody a wrench, bro, because that's gonna keep attracting people to your channel. They feel like they got some sort of power over there. They attract it, right? And then secondly, you know, when you start thinking about where your subs are going, if they on Swell's channel, they on K9 channel, they on Pop channel, but you think you fuck with them, you can't get mad at that because then you're gonna be thinking too much. Now you got to keep
No,
track
I'm,
of 800
I don't want
niggas.
to cut you out. I don't want to cut you out. It's not about
What?
keeping track. It's
All
about
right.
if they're not in attendance regularly enough, right? Because sometimes I might be like, "Yo, spam this person, put this person's, drop this channel link." Like they're not available to use the wrench. They're not.
K9, what's my
Maybe,
work schedule?
maybe they started off with Camp 9, but they fell off. At that point, I need to repo that wrench so I could give it to someone else that's gonna use it.
K9, go around the panel and tell me all of our work schedules.
Bro, I go live all the time, like different times of the day.
What's my work schedule, nigga?
Fuck, you ain't got no work schedule. You always on live, man.
Pop, what's Pop work schedule?
Probably ain't got no work schedule. That nigga a hustler.
What's money travel work schedule?
Money travel a hustler too. That mean we can go live
See,
whenever we
you
choose.
can't do that. Don't do that. It's gonna give you a headache, bro. Trust me. Just let niggas do what they do and watch who they watch. Give them
No,
more
no, no,
rent in
no.
your
So
mouth, bro.
I don't think it's not about let dudes do and watch what they watch. Cause come on, these grown ass men, everybody gonna want to watch what they want to watch regardless. It's about like the best interest in the in this channel and this page. Like if you surround yourself by A+ players, people who believe in you in this channel and shit like that, you'll want them to come support you, especially when you live. If you're not in attendance
Man,
at all, that's where I believe like K9 coming from, and that's why I said that day when I was on a panel with K9 and Money, I get where money was coming from and shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah, not the
man,
subs, not
but
the
he said
he
he
swell.
said taking wrenches,
Oh,
but
not
niggas
the
not showing up. That's what he said.
but
What's my
nah,
work
but not the
schedule,
sub,
nigga?
not. Oh yeah, but not the subs. I'm talking about your crew. I'm talking about your crew, not your subs. I'm talking about your crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
my
talking about the
crew is who
people
I get the wrenches to. You
like
feel me?
Camp, like he got Camp 9. Y'all got Goodfellas, like you said. Everybody can't get a Goodfellas T-shirt, or then like how Keith got Street Team. How everybody got their own stuff, and that's how you feel me. You get to the top. It's just like a nigga who the rapper out the group and shit like that. Y'all believe in him. Everybody putting their money towards him. We're posting all his videos and shit like that, getting it out there. But then, dude, he fucking with some other rapper and shit like that. Nah, you got to be focused on this team, folks. We got to get him to the, you feel me, to the top.
I think and that makes sense too. But I think in order to build a team, for one, you have to meet niggas for one, like
Nah, facts, yeah.
presence, like 1 feet away, having a beer, talking about some shit for one. For two, don't think about it because if they your man, then you don't even have to think about it. You know they're gonna hit the like button at some point. They don't have to show up every time because you don't know their fucking work schedule, right?
No, but
So,
this where you wrong. Let me tell you why. And I hate to cut
okay,
you off.
I'm wrong. Go
No, I'm
ahead.
saying this. Let me tell you why. because I don't show up to all your lives, V Swells or Smoke. But I'm in attendance. I'm in rotation, meaning I'm gonna pop up, show some support. I may be busy, but I'm gonna make it a point to like, yo, let me when I can, let me catch the good fellas and let me show that I'm here to support, like, comment, whatever. I might send a super chat, whatever, right? If I see a dude that like, I'm talking about like not daily, like weeks might go by. Like he might not even been here in a month. I mean, there's several lives, but he been other places. He ain't dropped through. He clearly pushing another channel and working on that squad. I don't have nothing against it, but like you at that point, you just a regular viewer to me. You're not really a part of my squad. You know what I mean? Like as far as dudes that I'm trying to network with. You know what I'm saying? You just
That's what I'm saying. It gets ugly when you thinking about it that much, bro. When I go
He
live,
basically saying
all of the good fellas don't be there, nigga. I don't be worrying about what them niggas at. Like, don't steal my
hey,
niggas though.
he basically saying
It
like he
don't
basically
matter.
saying this like at the job you
Man,
got
he
the
basically
janitors.
saying he jealous.
What I'm saying
You
is we
jealous, bro?
basically standing on business, and like we need a militant over here. That's what I'm saying. I'm on that money
Look,
trap.
man, let me tell you
You know what
something
I'm
about
saying?
the good fellas. For one, we have years of friendship. Years. I'm talking like 7 years. But two, we're all content creators, bro. So it gets different. Like, and I think I was telling you that the other day or last night. I was like, bro, you need content creators on your team. You have to know each other. You have to be friends. You have to meet these people. But you're just starting an internet team. You can't be mad when them niggas is on the internet on other niggas' channels.
But
You
see,
don't know these niggas, really.
you
That's
misrepresent what
all I'm
me,
saying.
you misrepresent
Hey,
what me and Money and Pop is talking about. We not
yeah,
mad.
how you feel,
We,
money?
we focus on our core group. That we not mad.
Oh,
Watch who you watch.
yeah.
Now, I'm
Too
talking now.
complex. Trust me. You're
Yeah,
gonna see K9. It's complex. Trust me. Go ahead, money. My fault.
no, it's all good. As far now, I understand what Swell's saying too. Now, as far as your people, right? Your core, your team, you trying to build 100%. You most definitely got to meet them in person, holler at them. Y'all build that rapport with one another and get it popping like that 100%. Like say for example, if you and Paul was able to link up and do something, and y'all got the joint, y'all gonna connect, y'all gonna do. And another thing, like he said, your team has to consist of motherfuckers who doing content creators because you can't do it all by yourself. You might gotta go on a road, you might gotta chill with your daughter. Like I always think of this guy. What's his name? Everybody always talk passport heavy. Like
Yeah, yep.
yeah, like
Yeah.
your team got you like your team gotta be more than just you doing concrete content. So it most definitely have to be people who, you know what I mean, doing content. You know what I'm saying? I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, I feel you. But I mean, it's just like, bro, the biggest travelers in this space, they got a team behind them, gang. The biggest travelers in the space, they got a team behind them. Whether it's somebody editing, or somebody doing something like doing certain things like Kurt, niggas got managers and shit. But like Swell said,
Yeah.
these is all niggas that he done met in person. So I get what Swells is saying right there and shit like that. You feel me? But ain't nothing wrong with like you said, like how like Lord doing and shit like that. Lord like setting up group meetings and shit, or like how y'all doing swells and shit, setting up group meetings. So but y'all already swells is different for you. Y'all you already got niggas y'all did you like you said you been knowing these niggas for 7 years, for me
Yeah.
and nine shit, we don't know nobody, we don't got nobody personally towards us who travels and shit. So we meeting everybody who we with. The nigga I fuck with the heaviest in the travel space is that nigga Virtual Menace and shit. We me and Virtual,
That's the start to a great team.
yeah. Me and Virtual,
Right
we
there.
met up we linked up 5 times, gang, on bro. So, you know,
I guess what I'm really was saying is, um,
Yeah, that's what I
no fear
said, man.
track.
I'm on this. I'm on this. Trying to. I'm like right now. I've never thought about building a team. That shit has just
Right.
became a recent thought in my mind, right? And so now that I'm thinking about building a team, I just gotta have my shit set up correctly, and so I gotta like, cause I'm just saying right now, I'm gonna build a team, and I'm gonna make sure that we have integrity within our team. I understand what Swells is talking about, how it can get complicated because he was a part of the team that fell apart, and that shit can happen. That is a risk. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that you can get in a car accident don't mean you're not gonna drive a car. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying? It's like
first of all,
certain risks.
nigga. First of all, nigga, I didn't say that. First of all, the
No,
team
I'm
didn't
not
fall
saying that
apart.
you
The
said that.
team is
Like,
still the team. One nigga left. Let's not be silly here. A nigga
now it
left the
was more
team.
than one people. Well, it's like more than one person that
What?
separated from your team, right?
What?
I might be. I thought it
One
was like
nigga left. What I'm saying though, what
okay.
I'm really saying is, you can't watch niggas who view shit, bro. Because if you saying you see niggas somewhere else, but they got a wrench on your channel, and then you like, I'm about to, take the wrench,
No.
bro.
It's not. It's not
That shit
about the
gonna
fact.
become,
It's not the
that shit gonna
look
be,
swells.
that shit gonna
It's
be
not about
stressful,
the.
bro.
It's not about the fact that they're
Nah,
somewhere else. I expect them to be other places. I'm talking about when they're not regularly in attendance in Camp Nine. Like they go. Obviously,
yeah.
they done fell off. Like they might be like turned
And
into
my
like that's
rebuttal is, what's their work schedule? Do you know?
No, look, Swells. He talking about he'd be actively live and another person to be live at the same time as him, and he just see them in a dude chat, but he not over in his chat helping the support, and that's what he's saying.
If you're actively live, you shouldn't even be looking at another nigga chat. You're stressing yourself out unnecessarily, is what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Telling you. Don't do it, bro. Give everybody a fucking wrench and keep it pushing. I promise you, son. I promise you, son. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Trust me. Trust your
hey,
cousin
we
Guapo.
we 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 all got different paths, and my
All
path is
right.
building a team, and my team gotta be locked in, man. They
Hey,
can't
you putting
be.
up the Iron
But
Gate,
but
folks?
look, I
I'm
will
putting
say
up
I
the
will
Iron
say
Dome like Keys. You feel me? The
I,
Iron Gate.
I will say this though. At the end of the day, the first person that you got on your team, you should think long and hard, and it should be a content creator, most definitely though. Like it has to be someone at the end of the day y'all share the same ideas. Because if you just grab a dude online that you cool with, he can't really bring nothing to the table, only but so much.
I agree with that.
I told a nigga this shit yesterday.
He
Hey,
might not
Tony.
even travel. He might not even travel. So what can he really? Yeah, like what can he really do?
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you the
man.
two niggas that I'm gonna tell you the two niggas that's on my team, like my team for sure. Which is Rock. He travels, right? And Coach. And as you see, Coach always pull up, great in the chat. We about to take a trip. He support. He always, you know what I'm saying? He not on every single live, you know what I'm saying? But those two dudes I know I can trust. And the thing fell off. So those two dudes that I can trust. They travel and they support Camp Nine. Those are two dudes like 100% on the team. That like we even got each other's numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
I'm
else
trying to
questionable.
expand the team and like add content creators because like they might not
Yeah.
create content, but they dudes that I can trust. You feel me? So now I'm expanding the team, like looking for content creators and
Yeah. The next
some
recruit
shit.
should be a content creator. The next recruit gotta be a content creator. That's a fact though, bro.
But Rocky
Right.
create content, right?
I don't know. I think I'm subscribed to the nigga.
Rock is starting to create content. He does have a channel and he's launching his channel when he does his Medi trip. But he this whole time he haven't been a content creator. He just starting to launch his platform. You know what I'm saying? And I've been doing sub up shit for him. You know what I'm saying? But those two, I'm just saying those two dudes. That's like, and within if you can trust anybody, like in life you can say well you can't trust nobody, but you got to find somebody you can trust. I mean, anyone can like you can fall apart from. But I would
Yeah,
say
my
out of the
puppy
people in
pretty
this space,
cool.
I say like those is my mans. They like hold me down and like they really rock with me. And there's other people that I
You're John Muffles, son. That's my John. Pop, that's your John.
That's me.
No.
All right, I'm back. I had made a quick run, and so yeah, but I'm back. All right, you can hear me though, right?
Yeah.
So no, I'm basically trying to build a team, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, do I have the perfect recipe? No, but I do believe I need to move a little militant about and intentional about what I'm trying to do. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. Do I have like everything 100% figured out? No, but I do keep an eye on, like, it's crazy how I gave out the wrenches so far. Some of these dudes that got wrenches, I would have thought never would have had a wrench. CTG Policia, Conceited, just different cats. And sometimes I gave out wrenches. Now I'm being way more strategic how I give out wrenches. I feel good about the wrenches I've gave out so far, but and also, I fuck with V Swells and the Goodfellas. We had some great conversations, so I'm working on some other shit where I can have dudes that can drop the link, bring shit up, and I'm working shit on like that we talked about. And so I'm working on, like I said, bringing a team, building a team, and finding dudes that fit good. Like, even if they be loyal to me, I get what you say. They gotta have like something that they can, like. I might like somebody, right? But they gotta have something that, okay, you loyal and all that, but like, what can they really bring as far as the entertainment value in the show? So that's what I'm looking at now. I got my guys that I know that they loyal to the soil, but now I'm looking for to get some dudes that's like can help bring entertainment value to the show as well, the content creators and all that.
So you
So
trying to pimp niggas?
huh?
Trying to pimp niggas?
No, come on, man. You trolling right now. You trolling me.
I put Pop on the team. He got some content.
Everybody first assignment is to meet in the Sioux Halloween.
I'm gonna be in the stew.
I fuck with Swells, but he trolling right now. He out that White Claws.
No,
That's
I'm
my.
gonna be in the Sioux. The airport
When
is
you gonna
called
be in the
Sioux.
suit?
Yo, Pop, what's the name of the airport in Bangkok? It's like Sioux something. It's the
Damn,
Sioux
I
though.
forgot. Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
Sunatra, Sukatra.
K9
It's
is a
the
new.
Oh
Sioux.
yeah, you is going back. Hey, Swells. I'm thinking about shit, Oktoberfest for Halloween game.
It's the Sioux. I told niggas I was going to the Sioux, but I was just at a different Sioux.
Yeah, you did say that shit. I was like, this nigga Swells all the way in fucking Pattaya, bro.
I was at a different Sioux.
The other Sue. That's what J
The
Miles
other
was saying.
Sioux. Yeah. That's how you gotta do these niggas.
But Swells,
D-Man.
I need you to get on. I don't need to do nothing, but I would like you to get on. Like you such a funny dude, man. I need you to. I would like you to like expand your comedyism. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you do what you do though, but you know what I mean. I know you see three blue, but I'm just saying, like, I would
Good
like
fella.
the good fellas, right? So I fuck with the good fellas, and I'm trying to work with well, I'm not trying. We do work together. What I'm saying is, like,
I just be showing love and minding my business.
nah, you didn't have my number. How long? I've been trying to talk to
I
you about some
I
creative shit.
told you multiple times. I
Bullshit,
took
bro.
a picture of it, and then I had to remove my storage. It's on one of these memory cards, bro. I'm not a computer YouTuber. This is all phone work. I'm the most prolific phone YouTuber that has ever existed. I promise you.
Yeah, you in virtual minutes. You know my boy Virtual, he do all
Man,
his shit off
salute
his
the
phone.
virtual. Fuck all that computer shit, nigga. We can do it right there in real time in 10 minutes. I ain't doing all
Christian
Nah,
that
J.
Brandon, he
Knox,
do
bullshit.
everything off his
backpack
phone.
bow. You know what I'm saying? C3 all day, like OJ. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody got time for that shit, Bob. Make 10 minutes on the phone. It's gonna look the same. It don't matter. You just run into memory problems at some points. That's all. But yeah, what you was saying? No fear.
what I was saying is, K9, we trying to scale up our shit. I don't know if you got, yeah. Anyway, I don't want to go into that right now. K9, we're trying to scale up our shit. And we're trying to look at this shit as entertainment, also business in the company, and we're trying to figure out how to step our game up, do other shit, not being afraid to fail. You know what I mean? Shoot some content, put it to the people, and like take steps that like maybe people have done before, but maybe it just didn't hit because they gave up too soon. I'm not saying I'm thinking of anything brand new for the first time because I might try something and I might be not aware that somebody tried it already before me. But the thing I'm focused on is winning. I don't care about somebody tried it, didn't work. I'm gonna try to make it work. When Camp 9 implicated, and we're not gonna be afraid to fail. We're gonna try different shit. And and like I said, I would like to get a team where we having meetings, we talking behind the scenes, we working together creatively and sharing, dropping knowledge and like building each other up. And then, because I feel like with you in the C3 movement before one dude fell off, as you would say, y'all had like a juggernaut on the game, really. And then I just want to make sure with my crew when I put them together, like we don't fight, we find more common ways to work together than falling apart. Like it don't matter about the ego shit. Like let's just
You'll
win.
see. You'll see.
I know. I feel like I can save the world. It may not work, but I'm
You'll
not gonna
see.
not try.
You'll see how that shit go. That shit crazy, son. That shit crazy. You'll see.
But first thing, my team members got to be positive. They got to be thinking that it's possible. They can't just come in like it's not gonna work. I'm telling you, we have to be open minded, bro. Because then what I mean.
Niggas really think that I'm the leader of the Goodfellas. I'm really not though. I just got the most subs. I am really not though, son. I am really not. I'm not
But
gonna
who's the
tell y'all
leader?
who the leader is.
Oh my
But
god!
it's not me though. It's not me. Trust me. It's not me, nigga. I just happen to catch a lick, bro. I'll edit on my phones for Christ's sakes.
No, I never said you was the leader. I don't know
These
who the leader.
niggas are prolific editors. This shit is crazy.
I think C3 has a lot of talent, bro. The old C3
Oh
and the
yeah,
new C3. It's a lot
nah,
of
we
talent that
lit.
came out of
We
that group.
lit. It's too much talent. This shit is
Right.
crazy. We lit, nigga. But I'm not a leader of nothing. I'm the leader of my family and my puppy. I'm not the leader of niggas from YouTube and my friends that I met traveling. I really am not. That's a fact, though, son. Yeah.
That's cool.
There
But
is
at
a
Camp
leader
9,
in C3. It just ain't me.
we gonna win. We gonna figure out how to step it up to the next level. We gonna win over here. We gonna have a little structure and we gonna we gonna run plays. That's what I'm talking about. And Pop is on that time. I see Pop is working on. What do you call your shit, Pop? Like, what do you call it? I know your
Oh
shit is
yeah,
Primitive and Prime, but what do you call your camp?
oh, cash cow.
Cash Cow. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I need
yeah.
one of those shirts. I need a black one. That's a
No, I
fact.
got you. That's why I said when I go out there, cause my man's out here, he charging too much for the emblems, the patches and shit. So I'm gonna just go out there. When I go out there, I'm gonna try to find somebody who can make the patches for
Nah, I'll
cheaper.
pay for. I'll straight pay for one of them shits. Like when I go for Memorial Day, I want to wear everybody's shirt. Like I definitely need a cash cow before Memorial Day, bro.
I bet.
I trust you. I'll send you my Addy and all that, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Fuck it.
yeah, yeah. You know I ain't on no weird shit,
That
folks.
nigga don't trust
Yeah,
me though, Pop. You know what I'm
Tab.
saying?
If you get on some weird shit, Tab, I'm gonna have to
Oh
see you in the
nah,
ring,
for you,
bro.
yeah, you can never, don't never expect no weird shit from me. You be like, yeah, Pop had an out of body experience, for real, gang. That
Yeah, I
wasn't
need
me,
one of
gang.
those. I need one of those. Or we could do an even change, even exchange. I'll send you
Hey,
the one of
Will, the
one.
collab, that Venezuelan trip, folks. That Venezuela trip, gang. You gotta make that happen, folks, for real.
Yeah, I need the look. Yeah, I was about to say something, but I'm on speakerphone. I'm not gonna say it right now. I'll tell you later.
Hey Shine. Hey Shine. He said what they taste like, Swells. What they taste like, man.
It tastes like musk incense.
Must get sense.
This nigga shot crazy, son. I don't know what's wrong with his taste buds, but he be wilding.
That's his slogan. I used to didn't get it at first. Now I get it. I'm like, oh, that's his
You
thing.
didn't get it? You still ain't get it?
I get it now.
This nigga been asking this shit for like 3 years, son. I made a whole video for Shot because of that. That shit funny.
Hey, we all got to bring our own different flavor and bring our own originality. So salute this side of the building. You know what I'm saying? Salute this side of the motherfucking building, man. And salute to he says bipolar. He got that alien gun pointed your way. But salute to bipolar TV. Then he says Egyptian Musk shine. All right.
Musk.
I think but we need to get behind the scenes and like I'm not gonna keep extending my olive branch to V Swell's person. I'm calling out names. I've been extending that branch personally, and he is acting like
All right, look.
like he can't figure it out.
Look, think about it like this. And I think I told you this the other day. Think about it like this. The Mafia, New York City. There are 5 families. And this YouTube space is gonna be Camp 9, the Goodfellas, the Willies, Paradise. Like I can't switch families. Like, bro, you good, bro?
I'm not asking you to switch families. I'm talking about like some of the shit that I be talking about, ideas then I gotta talk to you.
I give you ideas when I'm on the live, bro. What you want to talk about? Ask me a question right now. What you want to know, bro?
No, I don't. The thing is, you missing my whole point, Swell. You missing my whole point.
No, I see what you're saying, but I'm saying that I'm already a member of another family, bro. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But I fuck with you though. You're an affiliate. You cool. You know, if we from Brooklyn, your family was in Queens. We cool. We don't want no smoke. We don't want no beef. But we'll definitely make money together. That's fine. But I'm not being in no WhatsApp chats and all that, son. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't actually been in a WhatsApp chat.
I'm about to call Wifey over here. I'm about to call Wifey over here to curse your ass out, bro.
Go ahead, so I can get the soundbite. I've been waiting for the right soundbite because you know I will soundbite it.
I get your recording button together, nigga. Babe, she coming from downstairs. I love.
Yeah, he already denounced being a leader. You know what I'm saying, J Mog.
I'm not the leader, bro.
We know now clearly. Oh, J Mog, you backstage? Let me see. Are you? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. My bad. What up, J Mog?
Oh, J Mog.
I need to drop some of this shit. That's why I didn't know.
I think J Mog. I think Wifey went to sleep. Oh,
J Mog, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Barely.
You got your volume on, like, whisper, but we can hear you.
So you can't hear me good?
We can hear you clear. It's just not like loud.
Yeah, my mic is elite.
What you got? One of them fucking Harbor Freight mics?
Yeah, I niggas on speakerphone. That's why I'm not saying what I really want to say.
If you really was in the street, you wouldn't know about me. What up, J Mog? Man, I seen you come up, man. We ain't got a chance to ride. Fuck what V Swell talking about. That's my dog. But what's up, V? I want to pass the mic real quick to fucking J Mog because this nigga Swells is playing Minecraft games right now.
I'm back there, bro. J Money said, "What he playing mind games about?"
I ain't hear J Money say nothing like that.
I did.
He just said that.
Damn, your mic is so low, man. What you got to speak into this shit.
How did Swell hear me? Then I'm seeing the avatar move.
There we go. I can hear you now. Now, what did you say?
No, I said, what is he playing mind games about? That's what I said.
Man, you know how Swells is, man. 1 White Claws now, 3 White Claws later, and we end up like a dog chasing his tail. You feel me? But it's entertaining though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta hang with him in real life.
No, I never met him in
Hey,
real life though.
Mark,
What up, Pop?
what's the word? Hey, you ever heard of Opus Clips?
Yes,
Yeah.
the
Hey,
AI
so
thing.
that shit.
True.
Hey, I'm finna go crazy.
You did a paid version or it's a trial thing you working with?
I'm finna just go ahead and pay for it because so it can take that fucking watermark off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I send you a list of AI like things, like the AI cheat sheet.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you. I think Opus Clip is on that list, but it's like the top 20 AI apps that do a lot of different shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't all the same, so you can use them
All
all for
right.
different reasons.
Appreciate it. Yeah, cause this dude that like he a YouTuber, he don't really be in our space and shit like that. He showed me it and he was like, bro, you should start using this and stuff. And then when I realized like damn they clip up your videos and they put the words and shit under it for you too, gang, like that's lit.
Oh, my bullet, I got you from shadow watching. I knew you was in
Yeah,
here, nigga.
check the Opus
You
Clips
pay
out.
your tab, nigga. Send me my cash app, nigga. Got an outstanding bill, bipolar.
Yeah, but you ready for this trip though now?
Oh, me? Absolutely. Cause Pop, you already seen what I did on my imagine what I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna be like a seasoned traveler. And you know, I'm gonna say this. I spit a mouthpiece faster than a game of poker chips. You feel me? I'm like a macaroni Tony. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like Tony
No,
Hernandez,
fact.
but in real life.
Hey, yeah, cause you since you've been off the road and shit, you got a lot of knowledge about this YouTube shit. Just like, bro, even me, I got a whole lot of knowledge since the end of last year when I did the Sioux trip and down to now and stuff like that because I'm just trying to grow and take this shit to the next level and appreciate you, Mark. I just got it.
Yeah, that's something too. Shit, I caught a strike today. I
You
was
got
on
a
the phone.
strike.
Yeah,
How you do that?
I had tried to remix, that video of the Thailand chick and the dude like kicking her out the apartment.
Right.
I like remixed that, and it was considered violence, even though it's on mad other channels. So on YouTube, be acting stupid. So they
Just
banned
lay
it for a
low
week.
for a minute. That's all you gotta do. Lay low for a minute.
No, it's just a 1 week thing. You can't go live for a week or post for a week. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just
I
gotta
just
let
don't
it.
understand how like that should be on other channels though. You know what I mean? Like it's a and I didn't even like put all the whole thing in there. I just had like a minute of it, just with some music. But
Right.
whatever.
Hey, but Pop, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's the
And J
favor?
Mob, can y'all do me a favor?
What's that?
Yeah, what's the favor?
I want y'all to show up to Bipolar, the janitor. Has a new podcast airing, right? And I want y'all to show up and show some support, man. Cause you know, K9, we definitely we want to see that we want to see the YouTubers win, bro. You know what I'm saying? We want to see the YouTubers win. You know what I'm saying? So show up to Bipolar the Janitors. You know what I'm saying? And it's sponsored by Soft Hand Productions. And go show this brother some love, man. Can y'all do that for me? Go over there, subscribe, and hit the like button.
I bet.
Got it.
Okay, that's it. I just want to advertise. I just want to show, you know me. I'm all about promoting dudes in the space. You know what I mean? I'll fuck with them the right way. Yeah.
I just see right now. I see what you're talking about. Oh man,
I want to see the brothers win. You know that, right? If y'all don't know nothing else about me, I want to see the brothers win.
Teddy Rubskin.
Yeah, he got a new channel. That's it, right here. You ain't gotta
I
act.
want to thank you, Heavenly Father,
Bipolar
for
happy. Look, he
shining
ready. Send me
your
my money like
light on me.
right now.
It's been a long time since I had someone to love me. Yeah, niggas
The sound bites
crazy.
right there.
Hey, Mark, I heard you're a prolific editor, though. Is that right?
Some people consider me that.
Okay.
I would be I don't boast.
I might need to bounce some ideas off you because, like, I try to reach out to Swells, and he pretty much politely gave me the stiff arm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's
Bro,
like
I try to reach out to one of the good fellas.
bro, I
Like,
told you my memory is fucked up. I lost your number, bro. What
you
you
got
want
a
me to
pen and a
do?
pencil, don't you?
I
Goddamn.
don't have no fucking
Paper.
pencil, nigga.
What?
Unless I was in prison, I'll have a pencil for sure. Nigga said you got a pen and a pencil. I drop it backstage. I'm gonna take another picture.
Nah, it's too many people on the panel right now, man. I done dropped it when we in a private sessions. I don't know how many times.
Oh, no, man,
just
bro.
drop it in the chat. That's what we do now.
J Mark,
Drop
are you
it in
trying
the
to get me
chat.
lined up? Fuck out of here, J Mark. You supposed to be working with me, not against me. But if you really wasn't in the streets, you wouldn't know about me. He said, gotta
Oh,
keep the
that's
the
a joke.
pencils
That's
on
not
deck.
funny.
Swells, LOL. That nigga acting like he ain't got no motherfucking pencil. That nigga got a number 2 pencil somewhere.
I don't even know where a pencil is in my house. Where's a pencil? My kids don't even have
They
pencils.
say you got a college education. You got a fucking pencil, bro.
I don't got a pencil, bro. I promise you, son. I don't have a pencil. I really don't, son. That's a fact, though. I don't have a pencil.
I want to do a what did y'all used to call it? I want to do a reunion again because whenever Keith and you guys come up, it's epic, bro. Y'all actually do really good content together. If I could be that bridge,
You know,
y'all do
it
really
was
good
a
content. Y'all funny, bro. Come up to the
It's
panel.
like a Seth
there
Payne
was
meme.
a time when we
Went
were
nowhere.
great. Now we're prolific. You know, time. Time conquers all. I have no problem with those brothers, man. I love them. I don't care.
I'm gonna give you a street team
It's
shirt.
just what it is. I don't want one. I got the you don't understand. I got the first C3 shirt that's ever been created. The red one. The first one ever. Me. One of one. And now, I love them. I wish them well. I said that earlier, man. I don't got no gripes. Whatever, man. But yeah, it was pretty epic. We was inspiring all y'all little niggas. I mean, we was inspiring all y'all. It was inspirational. You gotta admit, you never seen it before. It was some crazy shit. It was some new shit, man. You never seen it before. A group of niggas who are all content creators.
So how much? I'm saying this. How much is a 1-on-1 shirt for a Cap 9 member? That's what I want to know.
I'll give you 50% off, bro. This time.
Okay.
This time. So it's gonna be $50. It's gonna be $50.98, brother.
I'm gonna grab one just to show the support, man. Them shits better not be 100% cotton. I'm gonna take no cheap ass hang shirt. It better
I
be.
mean, however you want to do it, man. What you want? You want 100% cotton? You want what?
I don't want no
50%?
100% cotton.
What you want?
I want a
I need
decent
something
shirt.
breathable, nice and
Chris,
breathable.
Oh, you want that silky shit, that breathable?
preferably a little bit of nylon and shit in it. You know what I'm saying?
The poly blend.
Poly, yeah, the poly, yeah.
Wow,
Pre-shrunk.
and I got you,
Re-spun
son. That's
cotton.
light, son. What flag you want on the sleeve,
Yeah,
son?
what you want on your sleeve?
I want a camp. Can I get a Camp 9 flag? Can you make a Camp 9
Nah,
flag? Or are they already
I
like?
can't. All right, if you want a Camp 9 flag, you gotta send me an image of the flag that
I'm
you
gonna
want.
work on it. I'm gonna work on the image.
All right, well, let me know. I got you. So I'll give
I'm
you a
gonna get one off
50%
you because I
discount.
support black businesses. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you supported it, then you would just buy the 199 shit.
But I thought I'm a. I thought we I thought I'm a. What do you call it? I'm
Fuck
What's
that,
your
a
Camp
Krispy
9
Kreme
Nation
donut.
stand?
he acting like I'm a nigga that he just doing stranger business with. God
I
damn.
mean, if you're support, you know that's the problem with black people. They always
I
want a
didn't say,
fucking discount.
nigga, these shirts $100. I've never paid $100 for a shirt
What
anyway.
you
The
want
most I
me to
paid
do? You
was
know, that's what
$50
wifey
for a
said.
shirt.
And the crazy part is wifey fucking made she created the shirts. She said these shirts 100, and I just added 99 cents just
Keith,
to be
don't let me
stingy.
get you together real quick. Nah, Keith's playing with me. I'm about to
You
play
want
this
me
shit.
to do? So wifey
Hold on.
created the designs to the shirt.
Hold
That's
on,
funny.
hold on. This nigga playing with me. He put a Krispy Kreme donut. We about to get this nigga together real quick. J Mod, because you freshly coming to the band. Fuck all that. You know, K9, we don't duck no smoke. Hold on. Here we go.
I don't feel like
Oh
it's
yeah,
as
yeah,
intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep. All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just
John
me.
Paul.
Don't worry about it. Don't.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That wasn't the right one. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna cue it up for you, Keys, right
I
now.
forgot that. We was talking earlier. He said, yeah, Krispy Kreme donut
Yeah, you
and
know,
the
I
K and the,
told you
and the
that it
K9
might be
flag.
coming
All
from
right,
me.
I got you, son. You
You
gonna
see,
get you really
I was justified because this
I don't
nigga.
feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep.
That's wild.
All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me. Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
That's J Money
I'm
man.
working on keying this shit up. This nigga playing with me right now. I fuck with Keys, but he playing right now.
Yo, K9.
Right.
That's really gonna be a
I don't feel
1-on-1.
like it's as
What's
intimate
that?
if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm about to find it right now.
If you get a Krispy Kreme donut on the right sleeve,
That
and
might be a
the,
hit, huh?
in the favorite country of your choice on the left, son, that's really gonna be a 1-on-1, bro. I'm telling you. You should
Get
do
the
that.
double sleeve option.
But that's gonna he getting a double sleeve. It's a 1-on-1.
Damn.
All right, here we go.
Privilege.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep. All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me.
I always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
Don't play with me, Keys. Don't have me load up these clips for you. I fuck with you. I do like the Krispy Kreme though. The Krispy Kreme is a dope, like fucking.
You want a Krispy Kreme flag, bro?
I want to make a Krispy Kreme shirt for Keys and like send it to him as a gift.
All right, well, let me know what flag you want, and
Dude, did you ask me if I want a Krispy Kreme flag though? Are you kidding me right now?
It's easy to make a Krispy Kreme flag.
I feel like I'm being double teamed right now. What the fuck?
That's light. A Krispy Kreme flag. I mean, I can do that.
And that
I asked Jay Money.
nigga Pop got silent quick. That's his man. Pop like, yo, I ain't saying shit right now.
I said,
motherfucker.
I said, Jay Money. I said, Jay Money. What kind of flag you want? This nigga said a pirate flag. I could put any flag on it.
Yeah, I got the skull and crossbones.
Jay, what you got the pirate flag? He said, "Fuck these countries."
Hey, we got.
The pirate.
I ain't giving no special announcement because Swells was feeling some type of way earlier. So, what's up, Keith?
What up, Crispy 9?
Oh man.
Oh,
what up? Hey, you doing too much talking and giggling. What you should be doing is training right now, or Swell's gonna have to make that Goodfellas shirt rip proof for Halloween. You got to put
I'm
buttons on the shirt so it come off easier.
It's gonna be stab proof. We're gonna put some Kevlar in there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's
Nigga, it's $400. We're gonna make you a Kevlar Goodfellas shirt. Stab proof, nigga.
You gotta be ready for war.
Fucking around. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. That's funny.
Man, That is funny. See, that's one thing I like about Keith. He know how to bomb back. He ain't bomb first, but he know how to, he know how to get his shit off. This is
Hey,
what you
don't
call
worry, I'm gonna
friendly
include you
show.
in some visuals soon. Don't you worry.
Oh, you plotting on me?
I got a new song coming out. How about
Plotting.
that?
Huh?
I got a new song coming out.
Okay, I fuck with it, man. Hey, they say any publicity is good publicity, geese. But you gotta admit that this is funny. Fuck all that. Till you come up with my shit, we gonna play your shit first. Here we go.
Hey, I stand by that.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, keep. All right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool. It's just me.
I always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
Yes, it's
Nah, it
just
ain't
you,
just me.
nigga.
Oh
It
shit!
ain't just me, man. Pop know what I'm saying, right?
It's just you, bro. That's great. Well, you know. Shout out to my nigga TMI. Shout out to my nigga 2-1. Yeah, it's not just you. You're right. Yeah, get intimate with
That
it.
nigga pulled up with Krispy Kreme donut. I just seen that right now. See, here we go, Keith.
Crispy 9. I
Crispy
can't call you
9.
Cream 9. That sound pause. So we gotta call you Crispy 9 then. Yeah, nah.
Rice crispy.
Hey, but did you ever think that you would be in the category of wondering if it was just you?
Did I ever think I was gonna be in the category of what?
Of wondering if it was just you.
Nah, man, because I know it ain't just me. I know what these fellas doing, man, on these trips. You know what I mean? I seen it live.
I seen it live.
Nah, not all the way.
Oh shit! So hey, bring the truth out these brothers, man. Tell them, man, the truth will set them free. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga don't see me do nothing. I
Safe
don't
space, man, Keith. I'm
participate.
glad you feel safe to openly talk about this type of shit. This is a safe space. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we made it cool to kiss the joints. You know what I mean? Because Swells was sharing the noodles first. Then we got the video of TMI kissing the joints. You know, we brought the realism to YouTube.
First of all, nigga. The noodles, they weren't noodles, it was linguine. And
Okay, I'm
secondly,
sorry. The
the
linguine
lips
sounds. I
didn't
forgot about
lock,
that.
nigga. The lips never locked.
I got a video to say otherwise, man.
I mean, you got the original file. Play it, nigga. Share this shit right now. The lips
That's
never
on my
locked.
desktop.
I
I'm
bit
on
it.
my
I
iPad.
bit
If I was at
I
home, I
bit the
would.
I bit the linguine at the last minute, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Computers, you can't bring this shit up. Come on, man.
Hey man, I'm on my iPad. I'm at work, brother.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to die. I'm the #1 traveler YouTube. I inspired them. Say it loud. I will not be a product of my environment. Say it again. Come on, man. I've been doing
Hey, but I
this.
want to clear the air real quick. So I reach out to this fucking prolific YouTuber, right? I think he has like 1 million subs, right? I reach out to him, and so I find out that my Gizzy guy like falls and fucking damn near breaks his ankle, right? And I send him like a fucking, because I have like a kind of direct line to this cat. I'm like, yo, let me look at what I actually sent. Hold on, let me see what I sent. I don't want to like misquote what I sent this person, right? Hold on. Let me go. I'm gonna be. Here we go. I got it right here. So I sent him. I said, wait, where is it at? Wait, did say, damn, did it now?
Come on, man. You're slowing down the glazing factory, man. Come on now. Let's go.
I said, as you can see, I want to read it to myself.
Read it out loud, nigga.
Nah, because I didn't. Where is it at? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, every time I hear the glazing, I think of The Simpsons for some reason. It's so weird.
I think this nigga deleted the message because I don't see it now. Never mind. I don't see it. Never mind. Fuck,
Who
I
you
don't
send
have
the
that.
message to?
Huh?
Who you
I
send the
didn't
message
know
to?
somebody that hurt their ankle, and I was like, man, I heard you, hurt your ankle, you fell and shit. I hope you're okay, man. Whoop, whoop. And he never said nothing back. They just like, yo, fuck
We
off,
say
Kate.
names over here, son. Who you talking
Oh no,
about,
you
son?
definitely ain't send me that message. I ain't get that for sure.
Why you say it's you there? That sound like a guilty
I
conscience
mean,
right
because
there. Why?
I'm the only dumbass who fell down the steps, so and hurt myself. So, so I know
I
you
was
talking
able
about
to
me.
see, like, damn, did I not hit sin? Because I know I
Nah,
sent
you
it.
ain't. Nah, I definitely ain't get that. It's all good though.
Okay, because I reached out. I was like, man, hopefully you're
I
okay,
have you
man.
know I feel much better now.
Okay. I was like, damn, why don't I see this shit right now? I know I sent it, but okay, cool. You got that one. You got it.
I
You
feel
got
much
it.
better. I feel much better, man.
So
Better
was
than
you?
ever.
So how long did that injury last, bro?
Should be honest, I'm sure my foot just stopped hurting like a couple days ago, probably, but
God,
Which foot was this, son?
left one.
Copy.
what's wrong with
Copy.
Swells? You see what you birth, Keys?
Hey, I just told you, gotta keep them pencils on deck, man. You know what I told him.
Keep the pencils on my deck. I need a pencil. All right. Left. That mean right. So we got you. Well, I
Now,
got you.
but you guys do realize though, y'all have one of the most epic squads. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to see like
Hey,
how.
K9, if you want a T-shirt, K9, there's an easy way to ask for one. There's a
Well,
much easier way
I
to
gotta
ask
say
for
this
one.
because Swells wants to charge me $100 for a t-shirt. You know what I'm saying?
K9, you want the original Swell t-shirt? I can
God
get it
damn.
back. I can get it back if you want it.
Hey, we got to load up the printing press and get K9 one.
It's
I don't want the
Limited
one.
run.
$1,000 if you want
No,
the original.
I don't want the one that was ripped off your back and repoed. I want a fresh one.
K9, if you want the original C3 t-shirt, it's $1,000. So I got you, son. I can get it back. I can get it back. I'm a Febreze
That
and
motherfucker
all
gonna
that.
have
You
rips
can
and
have
scuff
it.
marks all on it and tire marks. I want a fresh one, nigga.
You want a fresh one with K9 on it. Uh,
God damn. This
That
nigga
nigga
I
still
think we
Swells
giving out
destroyed
getting
the
all
t-shirts.
kind of
samples,
shit
man.
to
We
try to
destroyed
keep
the
that shirt,
samples.
huh?
I don't know if you can get that, but I'll talk to some people and see can we get the factory back open for a limited run, limited run of 5. Rello definitely want one. He gonna wear it to bed in a
Hey, he
little
gonna
twin
wear the
bed.
bed.
K9, listen to what I'm telling you, son. If you want the one of one, I can get it back. I'm gonna Febreze it and I'm gonna mail it to you. It's $1,000.
$1,000. I'll show you how to do this, son.
How you want it? The one of one is 300. These ain't diesel, nigga. These is a diesel.
Nah, but I'm gonna say this though, no glazing. I can't be glazing because I was like the class of what 2024. Y'all the class of like 2020 or something. I don't know. So my thing is, I came in and I seen a dynasty. It was like watching Rockefeller crumble. You know what I'm saying? I watched a dynasty fail. You know what I'm saying? I watched a dynasty fail. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but y'all all broke off and did great things with your career, so that's dope. I'm trying to learn the lessons from that and make sure that when I do my thing, that my dynasty don't fail and come apart. I've been warned. Well, not to even start one. He says it's impossible to get it to work, man. Too many fucking egos exist. What do
Who
you
said
say?
that?
Swell says that it's impossible to have a team where like there's eventually no conflict. Do you agree with that or what?
Nah, I don't agree with that. I think you gotta. I think the idea of you gotta have a clear cut idea of what you want to do and how it can work. I think the mistakes that was made with that situation wouldn't be made again per se.
I agree because we all watched like one of the biggest, excuse me, pause, one of the like dynasties. We watched a dynasty die, like, but it didn't completely die. Like they're like fractured and broken in different sections. But what I would say is, I would think I would learn from that. Like, damn, like how did
Do
this?
you got any other creators in Camp 9?
I do. Well, first of all, I have Coach. Starting lineup. I mean, Rocket Block Travel starting
Hold
lineup.
on. Ain't Coach Willie?
Nah, Coach ain't a Willie. He part of Camp 9.
I thought Coach was a Willie. I swear. I thought
Nah, he on Camp 9. You know what I'm saying?
All right, go ahead.
That's all I got right now. But I've been taking the advisement of Money Travels and V Swells of like you got to get content creators past that. So I first started my list off loyalty, like dudes that I really rock with Camp 9. So now I'm building my roster off like the talent, you know what I'm saying? But dudes I could still kind of trust, you know what I'm saying? And dudes that's not so big that where they like, yo, nigga, I ain't sign up to that. I got my own shit going on.
I never really used this word, but the glaze is crazy right now.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Don't make me cam up on you, DC.
The glaze is crazy right now. You get really excited when this nigga pull up. I've been watching.
Hey, Swells get excited too. It's
Crazy.
all good. Though. Hey,
Bro, Swells,
bring
you
that
the one
list,
getting
it's all
excited.
good.
Look, he's calling you out. I'll just be excited to watch you niggas go
They
at
all
it.
get excited, man. It's all good. I'm
Yeah,
just
like it's almost like me and
Mr. 300.
Everybody's at the edge of their
Glaze
seat. I'm
is.
at the edge of my seat when I see niggas in the room.
It's like thick as maple syrup. It's the glaze. Like I don't even. You gotta chill. No fear. You gotta chill. But when your idol comes around, you just gotta be cool with it. Just gotta
I'm
be
not. He's
cool.
not my idol. He's not my idol.
Okay.
This is what I'm
Alright.
saying though.
Well, keep going.
I'm
I
excited
gotta
when
find my stickers.
let me say this. I'm excited when Keith and Swells is up there at the same time. Almost like they was excited to see me and 215 up at the same time. They paid me $50 to see it, right?
I don't have any problems with Keys. We can coexist.
I know you know.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm good. I'm
No, but
good.
y'all make good content, bro. It's funny because y'all got like this underlying jokes that y'all ready to get off at any moment in time. Like, yo, if I could just slide a little, you know what I'm saying? It'd just be funny. I think y'all really, I'm telling you right now, if I was thinking about it, I mean, just a new YouTuber coming into space. Out of everyone, I think you and Keith will make the most dynamic duo. Out of everybody that was a part of C3, like y'all have like a certain personality that just works. I mean, we're talking about entertainment factor, and it's better when y'all kind of at odds. Not like at odds where y'all really want to get at each other, but where y'all just cracking y'all little slight jokes and this. It's funny as hell, bro. It's funny as hell.
Well, we appreciate it. I mean, obviously, we know which one of us is the better editor. Obviously, we know which one of us is the most creative. You know what I mean? So it works like that. It's like the best, and then then you got Swells.
Whatever's left over.
You're
Whatever's
definitely the
left. Whatever's
better.
left.
You're definitely the better editor, but you're definitely not more creative. You gotta stop.
Come on now. Come on now.
Come on now. Come on now.
You might have a more dynamic personality, but nah, not more creative. Now, come on now.
And that's why.
All right, well, I think I got enough prolific people on the panel, man. I think what we should do is
This shit crazy.
I mean, Keith, do you got time enough to be a part of a bell hearing or no?
Bell hearing.
Yeah, man. At Camp 9, we hold bell hearings, and we release trolls that have been blocked. I mean, I was going to time it out with Rello. I could do one with him, but it's dope to have you, Money, Keith.
Who we giving bell to?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to vote them off the blacklist. That's what.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I got a little minute.
Let me bring up the list real quick. Let me go to this. And then the chat also gets to vote as well.
Bring up the list real quick.
The chat gets to vote as well. All right, here we go. Let me bring up this list real quick because I got a list sitting right here, but I got to update it because I know. No, we're gonna set a troll free today, man. That's what we're gonna do. I got my guys on here. All right, cool. Y'all keep talking. man, y'all gotta be silent while I'm working on bringing up the list. So,
Hey, Pop,
Hold
you
up,
still
my
up over
fault,
there?
son. My fault, son. I'm looking for my cigarettes. Hold up.
find
I'll
a
be
pen
back.
'cause I gotta add some more names that wasn't on here.
Yo,
Money, you still up there? What's up?
yeah, I think money out on some business. No, I'm working this shit. Opus clip
Opus
shit.
Clip.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm fucking with this keys. Oh, bro,
All right,
this
all
shit.
right, all right. Hey man, bring that footage over, man. I heard you talking about that montage, man. Man, get that shit together. I definitely want to see it. The best clips.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the montage. I'm gonna start working on that like this weekend. Fuck it, I'm gonna start working on it. I'm trying to I'm gonna set up the little preview shit with the intro. I'm gonna get that set up. That's what I really want done. I'm trying to get that done sometime in like the next 2 weeks and shit. I'm trying to think about it.
Okay, I think I'm going to add this name. I'm just writing down. I already got a list. I gotta add some names to here because it's probably some people that got added at a different time. Hold on. We got. Uh, I wish I had great vision. Fuck. What happened to my eyes? I used to have really like 20/20 vision. I don't know what happened. Should be looking at ants on the fucking screen. Okay, Jonathan. All right,
They say
cool.
when one sense go down, another sense get enhanced. So
Yes, I think my ability to count money has increased. You know that? But
no, I would say probably with all the glazing, your sense of taste probably probably went up a couple clicks.
I thought you was gonna be some bullshit, man. That's why I said. Let me name something real quick. All right, I'm gonna put. I don't even think I should put this nigga on the list. I don't think nobody will vote him off anyway. I'm gonna put it on here anyway. I don't know why I would write this name down, but fuck it. We having fun tonight. All right, cool. I'm definitely not putting that person on the vote list. All right. I think that's it right here. Here we go. I only added 2 names to the list. Rest of these niggas staying black forever. All right, cool. Let me go back to my screen. Boom, boom. All right, here we go, man. So I'm gonna name the fucking shit, right? And you guys just vote. The chat is included, man. You guys, between the panel and the chat, those whoever get the most amount of votes, we're gonna free somebody today. We got V Swells, we got Money Travels, we got Industries.
Man, unblock all them niggas, nigga.
Absolutely not. All right, here we go.
That's
First
crazy.
person, you guys look right now. Type the person's name in the chat if you that's your vote, and then the people on the panel they can vote as well. First person that I'm gonna read is Yoga. That's the person I saw.
Unblock.
Is that a vote for you before hearing everything else?
Yeah.
I do want to hear the whole list first. Let me read the whole list so you can make a sound judgment. We got Yoga. We got KC Chiefs News Today.
I don't know that person. Fuck that nigga.
We got Beardo. We got Al Travels. We got Fax Kellerman. We got Jerry Jones. We got Keep
Unblock Jerry Jones. Unblock Jerry Jones.
We got Never Say 777. Okay, I already did 200. He's off. The Honey Pack Traveler. We got Showtime. We got Rally Joe.
Unblock Showtime.
Now we got
You can only
Showtime
make one
or
vote.
Facts.
You got Showtime block vote.
I know. Damn, you got Showtime block.
I don't know how the fuck you got blocked. Cause I'll be saying what's up Showtime all the time. I don't know how.
Yeah, we got to release Showtime and
Yeah,
Facts.
Showtime got to get out. Yeah.
Are y'all all? Let me make sure that he's on the
Let
list.
the show unblock. Let the Showtime unblock. All right, I'm gonna vote for Showtime if that's if those are the candidates.
All right, so I'm gonna close that out. All right, I'm about to ask one by one who y'all vote for.
I'm gonna go with Showtime.
I'm gonna write that down. One vote for Showtime. Money Travels.
This nigga got a pin too.
All right, I think he's asleep. All right, In the Street with Keys.
I'm gonna go with Fax Kellerman, so it's a tie, so we can get both of them on block. Go ahead.
Not only one of them gonna get on block. because we won in cash bond. If it's a tie, we got to figure out a tiebreaker. Now, niggas could pay $20 cash bond and get somebody else, but we're not trying to charge nobody. But that's how it works. All right, cool. You back Fact Kellerman, so it's a tie. All right, Pop, who are you voting for?
Damn, them both. I fuck with both of them. Shit, I'm gonna go with Showtime though, folks.
Going with Showtime. All right, Showtime.
Yeah.
You got 2 votes. All
That's
right, now
crazy.
the chat, man. Who do you guys have, man? Come on.
Man, they
We're
sleep.
doing
It's 1
it. We're gonna
o'clock.
do it next month. This is like an actual extra one because it ain't next month because I'm gonna do one with Jay Rello on the panel as well. So we got 2 for Showtime and 1 for Fax Kellerman. Who do you guys want to get off? Come on, get involved, chat.
Pause. Oh my god, that was crazy.
What did I say?
Who do y'all want to get off? What?
I said, who y'all? Oh yeah, who do you want to get off the blacklist?
No, ain't what you said, but all right. He said, man, who do
I
y'all
forgot
want to
what
get
I'm
off?
dealing with, man. I forgot what I'm dealing with, bro.
Hey, that was crazy. I don't want
If
to get
you
nobody
really
off
wasn't in the street, you
myself.
wouldn't know about me. All right, man. So if the
Oh,
chat not involved, we just okay. We're gonna give like 1 minute. It's a 10,
Man, who
10.
your pick? How about that? You do the top breakers.
I can't make a pick because I put them on the blacklist. That'd be like a conflict of interest. So I mean, I'm letting the chat and the guests.
No fear travels. Why are you blocking niggas, bro?
No, this is an old blacklist. They've been blocked for a minute. I don't
I
really
know, but why are you blocking them? Is my
know. You
question.
mean why was I blocking them?
Yeah.
Because these niggas was saying something that I ain't like. And I used to
You
block
know the rules.
panel. They would say something I don't like, I'll block them. I'll take a picture of their name, go back.
You know the number one rule though. What can't you do?
I mean, but my number one rule and your number one rule is 2 different things. Your number one rule is you can't cry for this YouTube
Yep.
shit. Sign up.
Yep.
My number one
Yep.
rule,
Yep.
slap a bitch nigga when you see one. So I slap the cuffs on them or slap them in the face. I don't know. Either way it go.
Yeah.
That is no.
Yeah,
But we
niggas
keep
be
it.
violent on me.
Remember, every time I try to keep it not violent, I say I don't want to be violent. He says, K9, stay violent. We don't want you to feel better. Then when I'm violent, he says, K9, come on, man. That's extreme.
Man, you
You
can't
gotta
internalize this,
I be
man.
gassing it up, you know. I'm
Can't
an instigator.
internalize this, man. Just have fun, man. Have fun.
I'm having fun. That's why we're doing this shit. All right. So I think that y'all, the chat didn't really vote yet because it's not as many people as earlier. So we're gonna let hold on 1 second. Let me mute this mic.
Lot lizards on deck.
For sure. That's definitely a 5. Hey, K9, I see you got your FUBU shirt on tonight. I just wanted to see, did you want to spend an extra $60?
Extra 60 is, you know. How many pesos is that? I forgot. I need to go back to
How many pesos
Cartagena.
is what, man? All right, but here we go. So, like, I think the jury has spoken, and we're gonna let Showtime off the blacklist. Here we go.
There we go. Shout out to Showtime, man.
That is pretty cool.
He the real receipt king. Showtime, folks. Bro, that nigga be having us time stamps. He can get any time stamp game. That nigga.
So, are you saying I shouldn't let him off the blacklist? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying if you need like any time stamp or if you seen something in the space Showtime, he be getting them time stamps.
That's
Like
probably what he
crazy.
was doing, being messy and block him. I don't remember.
Nah, he like Amari on Keith's channel. That nigga Amari be remembering everything. So
Shout out to Amari, man.
I want to thank you, Heavenly Father.
We're gonna unblock Showtime, man. We didn't unblock Showtime, and you know, it is.
You feel way better, son. You feel way better.
I don't necessarily feel better. I don't feel worse. I feel the same. I don't got feelings. I feel no ways. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like tranquilo. You know what I'm saying? I'm tranquilo.
Tranquilo.
Yeah, man. All right. So can I get my let's play a game. Do y'all want to? Can I be Dr. Phil and y'all be my subjects and patients or what? Or what game y'all want to play?
Nah, I'm
Make
good.
it quick. All right. God damn. I said make it quick.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm
like a
good.
crazy
First
game.
nigga. My motherfucking shrink or something, nigga. Oh,
I gotta talk to some shit. Gotta talk some shit to Rello, man. He's slowing down. Pick up the pace.
pull out those fucking cards with the black ink on them. What are those cards called?
Like tarot cards or something.
I don't know, nigga. I don't know. Nigga, what's your question, nigga? I answer first. What up, nigga?
He on the phone, fucking.
With the lot lizard again, for
Yeah.
damn.
Lot lizard going crazy. This negotiation is
Hey, let me ask
crazy.
y'all a question. How many lot lizards? How many lot lizards y'all think K9 hit? Like realistically.
191.
He said, "What? Wait, 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 wait. What happened?"
Nah, Paul was just saying he was wondering how many lot lizards you hit.
How many dollars? Wait, wait.
Lot lizard.
How many lot lizards?
I ain't hit none.
All right,
I already
K9.
told you. I don't even think lot lizards are a real thing. Like I never even met one before. I don't even think they really exist. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
I
Is
met
that
some
right?
chicas though. You know what I'm saying? But lot lizards, I don't never met one.
How many years you been
That's
trucking?
funny.
9 years.
Oh, you ain't never seen one once, huh?
Nah. I'm being honest. You know,
That's
K9,
cool.
I keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I think that's my best attribute that I keep it sometimes 2-100. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you. So what was your question? Swells wanted to answer first.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna be y'all shrink real quick. Dr. K9.
That's crazy. 9 years of trucking, you never seen a lot lizard is a straight lie, but sure. Go ahead. What's your question, nigga?
I told you I've been so
Doctor
jury, but I ain't never seen no lot lizard.
Doctor No Fear Phil. What up, man?
All
What's
right,
your question?
man. All right, so they always want to know about me and my life and all the shit I got going on and my little mishaps. And it seemed like you and Keith are really like you guys are really actually fond of each other. I mean, that's
not a
what I would tell
problem
you.
with him.
All right, so what would it take though, like for you guys to like really like go on his panel, he go on your panel and do a live and just show the world like
We can do that anytime. We can do that anytime, but we just don't. We just,
no, that's why we trying to sort that out right now on Camp 9.
we don't need to sort it out. That's between geese and I. We don't have to go there.
You said I could play Dr. Phil, so you're not allowing me to do that.
What's your question, nigga? That was your
I asked
question?
you a question. Yeah, what would it do
That
for
was your question?
Yeah. What would it
Yeah,
take?
no, we don't have to do that, bro.
No, that's not the question. I said, what would it take for you to go on Keith's live or him
Yeah.
live?
And I said we don't have to. It's fine. We not blocked on each other channels. It's fine. We good the way we are, bro. It's
All right,
fine,
cool.
bro.
That's your answer. All right, Keith, what's your answer?
Yeah.
Hey man, just give it time. You know what I mean? I think when it happens though, when it happens, it's gonna be big, like Cam and Mace. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
what
gonna
I'm
be big.
saying. Like that
It's gonna
shit.
be big. But hey,
Mace.
it don't have to happen right now.
It don't gotta happen right now, but I'm asking the important questions right now. I wanted like, because when it do happen, that like K9 was the first nigga that bought it up. Really, like, you know what I mean? I'm documenting this shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
First of all, nigga,
Hey, you acting like Carter, folks. You acting like Carter, folks.
I'm Big Draco Schwells. I'm the first nigga to do everything, first of all.
Yeah.
Drake? Drake? Drake?
All right. Okay.
It's better for the space that is this way because if that day ever happened, it'd be no more food left, man. Y'all don't get no food, no rice, no nothing.
Hey, but
biggest
K9
show,
is the K9 is a true competitor, man. I want to see the dudes that I'm cool with be cool. I don't factor in if it's
I'm cool with everybody, man.
I work with y'all the right way, so I don't really.
I'm just trying to figure out if the nigger is lying. I'm just trying to figure out if the left ankle or the right ankle. I'm just trying to figure. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna sleep on it. It's probably the right though. It's probably the right.
Hey man, can I tell a lie, man? What you want me to say? Nah, tell a lie.
I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm back in, man. Why you trying to be Doctor? What?
I told you I was doing that. All right, I'm about to put Keith on the spot then, because you
This
obviously
nigga here.
showed you
in the streets with
I'm
the keys.
smacked. I told you I was smacked a minute ago. I'm smacked, so I'm about to go lay with wifey
All right,
and go to
can
fucking
I get
bed.
your top? Can I get your top 5 within our sector? Or you could just give me the top 5 in the travel sector. Who's the top 5 latest YouTubers in the travel sector? We got Keith on the big screen.
Right now?
Yeah, we talking right now. Yeah, right now.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, if I had to be honest, it'd probably be. Honestly, probably have to go Ace Check, Barber World, Lord, and Don Banks. Probably right now.
Okay, that sounds like a pretty.
If I had to be honest, That's what I think they hot right now. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably it.
Okay, now Guapo, what's your top 5, man?
Dylon.
I don't even know, son. Bro, if I see you a screenshot of my YouTube, when I click on YouTube, son, it's no recommendations. Like my shit is blank. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Backpack, J Money, Smoke, my nigga Carlito, aka Uncle Elroy, Ray Elroy, and
That's already 5 people. You can't say nobody else. That's your 5?
to me, yeah, free, yeah. I don't really watch niggas. Like I don't care. Like I don't watch niggas.
I just said give me your top 5. Pop, what's your top 5, man?
Those my top 6. Bandana.
I don't really got no top 5 game. I don't be watching too much shit. I mean, the only so
Man,
it be on
just
fit.
name top 5 niggas you fucking check for then. Fuck it, man.
Oh yeah, then shit. The usual
Black man
suspects,
and
man.
traveler.
The usual. You know, I don't even watch him no more. Keith, I don't watch
Oh, you
him.
don't?
No, I don't watch him no more. I don't
I
watch
never
Kurt.
even heard of the nigga.
I don't watch Kurt. Shit, I be in this, I be in this travel sector, so I barely like
Gotcha.
be watching them and shit like that. So shit, I like the usual suspects gang, Rally, shit, the Goodfellas, Keys, Lord, K9, and
Lord,
Primo.
it's fire.
And that's them the only niggas I watch in the travel space, realistically, for real.
Man, I love the politically correct answers, man. I
Hey,
love the media
wait,
training, man.
wait. Let me get. Did you say K9?
Yeah, I'll be checking out your shit, your
Okay,
notifications.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, my name made the top 5 list. That's what's up. That's what's up.
You in my top 5 too.
How you feel? How you
Your
feel?
notifications don't be hitting my shit, but whenever I see you live, I sure click on and tune in. But yeah, I
Hey,
don't be
Pop,
watching.
That's a respectable list. That's a
hey, Pop,
respectable list.
let's ask the real question, Pop. If you was in a 1-round battle, how many of the Goodfellas would you watch, man?
If I was in a run round battle, how many of the good
One
fellas
round
I
battle,
watch?
man. How many of the Goodfellas would you completely
This nigga want
obliterate?
a battle.
I asked Pop a question, well.
I mean, I
Mute
got
yourself.
two. I know 2 of them, but shit, it'd be Swells and Backpack, bro.
Wash
And
easily. Damn. Wash up. I got you. I feel you.
and back
This nigga want a battle. I
and
see what you
Backpack
doing here. I see what
I
you
ain't doing
doing
nothing,
here.
man. I was just
This
asking a
nigga want a
question.
battle. So you gonna run away from Fly Boy, go to the Goodfellas. You know what that's like? That's like
That's
running away
crazy.
from a nigga with a knife and getting hit by a bus.
That's
What would you
crazy.
rather do?
That's
Would you rather
crazy.
get stabbed or get hit by a bus?
That's crazy. I just asked a question for Paul.
This
I wasn't
nigga
talking about
crazy.
me. I asked the question to Paul, man.
I mean, but I could, I could sense the senses, I got a degree in fucking sociology.
Nah,
Yeah.
I ain't saying that. I'm asking the question, man. I'm asking.
No, I
Okay.
was just
We
saying.
doing
I was just saying.
hypotheticals right
Everybody
now.
Good
who I be
question,
watching. That's
nigga.
all. Like Keith. What's the top 5 creators that you watch and shit?
Oh, that I watch. Oh, yeah, that's different then.
That's what he was. That's what K9 just asked me and shit. He said, "Who do I watch?" And that's why I said that's who I be watching and shit.
Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. I don't know if I asked that the right
No,
way.
you said who I think the top. Who I think the
Yeah, the
top is.
top hottest. Yeah,
The
that's
top.
I'm gonna just
Who I
say who
watch.
you watch, who you checking for.
Well, who I watch the most is Lord Sin, probably Rello, Pop. Might watch a little bit of everybody, but like those are people I watch the most. Like whoever makes videos
Only
other
name
than
4
Rello.
people though. You got somebody else to name.
Who else I watch the most?
Guapo.
Guapo don't be dropping a goddamn thing. Guapo drop less than I do. Now
Yeah,
that's
you do be
saying
selfish
something
with the
right there.
footage, Swells. You do
Hey,
be
I ain't
selfish
gonna
with the
lie,
footage.
man. Hey,
My
man,
fucking storage is fucked up. I'm
man.
sorry. Sue me.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been waiting for a new backpack video because backpack he be
Yeah,
doing his thing, but
that's why I said it was like yeah, you did win longer than Keith at one point, Swells. I was like, what the fuck, this nigga gonna drop a video? Oh,
yeah, I know.
bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
I dropped like
all of us
16
ain't.
Italian Johns.
Nah, no, yeah, I know.
I got
Hey,
like 4 more
swells,
in me.
swells.
I got
Those
like
don't
four
count,
more.
man. Those don't count.
You
That was like a
know,
little snippet, man. Stop it. Stop it.
it's too many
Now we.
bitches. They asses out. They got on lingerie. Them shits be turning red and yellow, and I just be deleting them shits. I'm not gonna hold you, son.
Yeah, I feel you.
I saw you put out
I get my
This
red
shit
and
is
yellow from
ugly.
drones and
music.
pros 4. I saw that. You know what I mean? We had the first drones and pros though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I stole your drone. Yeah,
Then you
it
helped
was
me
lit.
crash it. That's right.
No, you crashed it, nigga. I was
I
walking.
said,
I was smoking a cigarette,
watch
looking
the
around.
drone. Watch the drone. He watches everything but the drone. Drone crash
I
into the
was,
wall.
I was. Shut
Nigga,
up,
don't
nigga.
crash.
Whatever, nigga.
What the fuck?
Whatever.
What the fuck y'all was doing?
I got another question.
This shit
Top,
crazy.
top
Nigga
five,
lying.
top 5 creators that's known for putting on. They could be new creators, old creators in the mid, whatever. That's known for putting on the baddest chicks. Like if I watch,
Guapo, nigga.
I mean, who want to go first? I'm gonna put you on the bitch.
Me, nigga. Me, nigga.
Bro, here we
I put lollipops in their mouths, bro.
I go.
Deep throat.
If I had to be honest, I go. I go.
That shit crazy.
I go. Let me see if I got 5. I got me, Swells,
This nigga.
Barber World, Lord,
Flyboy.
Lord.
Oh, shit.
Flyboy, nigga.
And probably low key who had a couple mixed in, Giamo. I'm trying to think of like how many
Oh
people
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
Giammo.
how many people I
Yeah.
saw a video and I'm like, damn, she was bad, whether it be a short or a video. Like
Yeah, I thought you was
the
gonna say
numbers
somebody else for
oh,
that last one, but yeah, I feel you.
the numbers
With Giammo.
suggest that some of them have been like hitters. Like, and if you want to go KBS, you can go KBS too. So
Oh yeah, KBS don't really count though,
I'm
bro.
gonna go. I'm gonna go with Guapo, Giammo, Lord, Flyboy, and fucking Barber World. Facto. That's
cool,
my
man.
vote.
Great
You know there's
list.
all dope lists. What about you, Pop?
No, I agree with Keith's list. I thought he was gonna say somebody else though, and shit
Which
like
one?
that.
Who I missed?
I don't know. I was thinking because I'm trying to think because I mean,
Now
don't
we
too many
gotta go
niggas
to
put
top 10.
don't too many niggas. You feel me?
Be
Like
putting like girls on their video. That's the first part problem. Like,
yeah, like
and
ain't
then
too
when you
many
think
real
about like, all right, what video short like went crazy or video like you
exactly.
remember what the girl looked like?
Cause
Like
I ain't gonna
that's
lie,
how I like to
folk.
go.
I ain't gonna lie, folk.
Al and Steve, fool, I can't lie, gang. They be
All right, now stop. All right.
them y'all parties been decent,
Hey,
gang.
hey, Pop. We gonna catch you in the next one. We gonna catch you in the next one.
They got some underlying tension over there. You know,
We'll
I don't
catch you
know.
in the next one.
Nah, but that shit what they did with Molly Wood, I ain't gonna lie, folks. Them hoes, hey, that last shit with Molly Wood, I was like, I bet.
All right, that brings me to my next question. That wasn't even my next question, but
This nigga got a lot of questions. You feeling FBI-ish right now,
He said
bro.
he
I'm
Dr.
on my
Phil
Vlad
tonight.
TV shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Don't answer nothing incriminating, nigga. You
Don't
know?
ask no questions.
Hey, how did he make it off the blacklist? He didn't create another page. Let's welcome him to the stage, though. What happened?
Don't ask no questions.
Try it again. I clicked your shit and it. What happened? Try it again. Try to come back up again and put the link in the chat. Somebody came up. He's a troll that everyone knows. I don't know how it didn't. I clicked it and it didn't work. Try to come back up because you was in the back for a second and then let me take some shit down. I might have too much shit up. That's what the problem is too. All right, let me take this shit down. Remove from the studio.
When I was just a little boy,
Yeah,
my
try to come back
father
up.
asked me, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? This what he said to me. Que sera, sera.
All right, now I guess my next question, man. This is just a personal question piece. I had other like wide ranging questions, but I want to get down to the bottom of
Yo, the
what is
glaze is crazy. It's like
no,
5 layers
no,
of glaze. Yo,
it's
5
just
layers
upon
of glaze on one donut is crazy right now.
no,
But go ahead.
it's just only based upon what
Continue.
Bob has.
This is crazy.
What is your issue with what is your issue
Man.
with mental Because I know your intuition. I know your issue with your so-called issue with swells in them. What is your issue
I
with?
don't have an issue with nobody.
All right, but he has an issue with obviously mental wisdom because anytime their name get brought up, it's like a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. So where did that stem from? Like where is that underlying?
I got
If you
no.
care to elaborate.
Nah, I honestly don't have no issue. Like at this point, I just
And you
being
know
funny,
what?
man,
Fuck
talking
you,
shit.
Keith,
Honestly,
nigga. I caught a straight for that shit. They was talking about kids that so, kids that so. I'm like, bro, I didn't even do nothing, bro. That's a strategy. But go ahead, answer the question. My fault. Go
no,
ahead.
man, I don't really have no underlying issue. Honestly, I mean, their issue obviously is with, I mean, I think to some degree they're in a space where they don't really like the people in the space, but they want to work with the people in the space, and I think a lot of what we do, as you can see, Swells caught astray. They, they kind of red pill guys that's in the travel space, so they gonna have their own thing, but I don't have no issue with them. I don't really care about them. I talk a little shit and move on, honestly. So
Yeah, they is red pill guys in the space game. Like for real.
What
More
the
than
fuck is a red
travelers.
pill again?
That's all about that ask. What is the red pill?
those are
The
manosphere,
fresh and
What is
fit.
red pill?
those manosphere type of guys, but
Fresh and fit gang.
yeah, those type. But I don't pay too much attention to them because once I start realizing that a lot of guys will criticize stuff and then do the stuff because they
They
they didn't
criticize.
really have a chance to do that. That's why now they went from wearing blazers to now they got like rapper outfits on, as they would call them. It's weird, man. It's a weird transition, but I don't have no animosity. They do them, we do us. Street team, best team.
It's
Talking
no
about
real
we're not like you. We
animosity.
are not like you
We're
guys.
not
He said shit like
ghetto. What
we're
they
not
told us
ghetto. Yeah, he
about.
said we're not ghetto. Yeah, that's what they be saying. Yeah, that's why I said
Hey,
like, what the
the
fuck?
crazy part is they gave Fresh so much flack for wearing a Rolex in Brazil, but then on the yacht party, Al got his iced out watch on. Right? How crazy that is.
That's contradiction, folks. Yeah, that
But
shit.
But that
it
happens
is
a
what it
lot
is.
in the space, Keith. Like, be honest.
100%. 100%. That's why I said, it's not even important. You just kind of see
Now I
it,
was just
laugh at
wondering
it.
because
I think before I took a lot of stuff more serious, but man, for real today, man, you just gotta have fun with it and move
Yeah,
on.
hey,
Honestly,
hey, they slid on my video and shit. I think it was Al or Steve. They was like, yeah. They said, I fuck with your content, Paul. You be dropping fire content, but
even
only
though
problem
it
I have.
keys or something, I saw that.
Yeah, Thomas, because you agree. I said shit because me and shit, we agree because we we come from the same place, gang. That's why it's like that shit with the Roberto versus the world. I don't even think I don't think Swells or Nine doing that shit or Money Travels. For everybody on the
Following the
panel,
dude
we
around for 16 blocks.
yeah, for no gang, no hell nah. For I would
Man,
have been like fuck.
man, you're clearly the bravest YouTuber we ever met. I can't
Dude,
do it. I don't want to hurt nobody, and I don't want to get in trouble. So I'll
Yeah,
just
what
be.
16 blocks and
I ain't
shit
following
like that,
nobody
gang, man.
nowhere to their motherfucking
Man,
card.
hell no. What I would have did
Names off
to
that.
Roberto ass, I would have put his little ass in a headlock, folk. Gave his ass a
I
little
don't even know
nothing.
Roberto. Roberto versus the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. Is he a big YouTuber or what?
Yeah, he a big YouTuber.
Yeah, definitely.
But but basically Al and Steve, they follow them like for like 16 blocks to get his contact information and shit like that, gang.
All right, let me
And
ask you this: when does it come to where you respect the hustle? Like these niggas grinding, trying to get that content to where it's like, come on,
no,
dog.
no that's the thing. When they was on the panel and shit, I said salute to them because they end up getting the contact information and chat. We just saying that we wouldn't have did that game because if you watch the video, it's like you just know, fo. You just know, gang. Like a nigga, they can say that motherfuckers fuck with them and genuinely fuck with them, but when you watch the video, it look different, gang. You know when a person fuck with you for real, and that shit didn't look genuine. That's all.
And I think you also judge it by the results and seeing as though we didn't see nothing materialize out of it.
Yeah,
Like
they
they
ain't
didn't
linked
meet up
with
the
them.
next day or nothing like
Nah.
that. Like seeing that nothing really materialized out of it, then I guess it fell on deaf ears. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, good attempt, I guess, but some stuff like, I don't know, maybe I'm too prideful to do that, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's get past that, man. Forget
Now
that.
we're not hopping
What's the
on that.
next?
Okay, the next. Okay, let's move to the next.
This
Damn,
nigga
hey
had a
K9,
whole.
hold on, K9. Did you write all these questions out before
And
you
that's
Now
what I
answered
was about to
I'm off the
say.
top of the dome. I'm the
He
host.
was
I
like,
gotta
if
have
peace
something
ever
to talk
come
about.
to the
give
panel.
him, give him a plain donut with 6 levels of glaze. This is crazy. Oh no, what's going on right
All right,
now?
next question, man. Now y'all
Wow,
bring
this nigga had a whole hit list.
no.
It's crazy.
I'm just right off the top of the dome. I'm the host. I
Nah,
gotta
ain't no
come up
way
with
that's on the top of the dome, but go ahead.
Man, you're the
Continue.
analyst. We're the host.
okay.
K9, I
Do
knew
your
this day
thing. Do
was
your thing,
coming.
man.
Shit.
This
2,500.
nigga got mad questions. This shit is getting out of hand.
I'm
Okay, he
running
gonna ask
the
Keys
show,
first. Go
bro.
ahead, ask
It's
Keys.
all entertainment. It ain't nothing serious. You know what I mean? We got the serious shit behind it earlier. It's all entertainment right now. Okay.
God,
All right. All right. Well, cool. Well, do anybody on this panel feel like the word glazing and the pause button is overly used and misabused and like this? Is it like overly used? Do we need to abolish any of those words, or do y'all feel like
What was the
they're
two words?
appropriate
Glazing and what else?
And
in the pause button?
Oh no.
oh,
Nah.
well, I was gonna say, that Glaze shit came from New York. Before this YouTube shit, I wasn't even saying Glaze. We in the Midwest we be like folks says a dick rider and shit like that. That's what we say, but Glaze came from New Yorkers gang. Bro.
Okay. Never trust grimy ass New Yorkers, according to Guapo. But
I would say, I personally never used glazed until tonight because I just find it funny because it's appropriate based on your panel.
my panel. I got a regular panel. What you talking about? We just covered.
I just remember the nigga Cheeks calling you He said wipe the glaze off you. I don't know. Maybe I was drunk. I don't know.
Nah,
I feel like
and that's why I did do a little hit piece on him. It was funny because like he loves to do the Krispy Kreme shit, so I thought it'd be funny. You know what I mean? Nothing malice behind it, but yeah.
I personally use glizzy glob. You're a glizzy gobbler, you know? Glizzy glob, get glizzy gobbler. And then when I feel like you're doing too much, I add the word galore to it. So you're a triple G. And that's my creation. Now, I never really used the word glaze, but I'm sure I could fit that in there somewhere. Pause. But I don't know. That's
Glizzy
out there.
Glazer. Go ahead, Glizzy Glazer, right?
Glizzy goblin glazer galore. It's 4G, nigga. What's that in Roman numerals? What is that in Roman numerals? 4Gs. That's like 1,000 years.
1,000 years. Oh my fucking goodness.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's overused, but you can never get rid of pause because you got to say pause. You got to say that was wild, or you got to say hey yo. You got to say
Right.
one of
I want
the
Like in the Midwest, no homo.
I want to be a little messy right now, if y'all don't mind, just a little bit, just a little bit. Now I won't.
Now, let's hear. Let's hear. I mean, yo.
Hey, nah, you sounding really excited right now, man. I don't like it. But
Shit.
yeah,
A little messy, not too much, man. You just having fun. This is Flame on Fridays. This is when it's appropriate. I'm in rare form.
we should talk about somebody.
Nah, we ain't talking about nobody, but this is the thing. Who do you guys, in your opinion, if you had to cast one vote, has the most slipping ratings in the space? Like, meaning, like maybe they should have a higher rating and their ratings are low, or they just have low rating. Like, who do you think is like ranking in the very like should be ranking higher, but they're in a very low ranking space right now?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with 215.
I'm writing that down. That was a good one. All right, you can't take it back. I already wrote it down. All right, cool. That was you. I like that. All right, so right here, Benny Siegel says 215. All right, cool. AKA Guapo. All right, we're gonna go to Pop next.
Myself.
Man, you gonna play it that safe? Come on, Pop.
Good
Nah,
answer.
I ain't playing it safe. I'm dead ass. Myself.
No, you know who else I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with Charlie B outside too. Charlie B outside.
They slipping on Charlie B outside. Let me put Charlie B.
They sleeping on that boy. I'm gonna go with 215, Pop, and Charlie B. I got 3 answers.
I don't think this is
Hold
the
on. Let me
way.
click to your name,
I don't
please.
think
Hold
this
on.
is the way that K9 was trying to bring this question. I think y'all messed it up, but that's cool. I'm gonna go with that too. Yeah, Charlie B is who they sleeping on for sure. I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, they
But
just switched
I
the
think
whole
K9 wanted to be
question up.
messy
Yeah,
and say who you think fell off.
yeah,
What
that's
trying
what
to
I was
say.
asking.
That's
They
what he was
switched
really
the whole
getting at.
shit. Yeah, all right, we're gonna cause we're not
He should have just asked the
He
question.
should have just
all
asked
right,
it that way.
I'm
That's
gonna
what he
react
meant.
it. All right, the people that slept on, that's one question. The other people that's falling off, they ratings is falling and slipping.
That's what he was really wanted to ask.
That's
Like he
what I
said, I'm
really
gotta
want
be
to know.
messy.
Yeah, as I said, messy. The other shit y'all playing is safe. All right, Charlie B, he's underrated, but whose rankings are slipping? That's what I want to know.
Who fell off? Go ahead.
Who fell off?
Tell
Yeah.
us.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Thailand like me much. I don't know.
I think Swells already gave his answer. He said 215. We on the pod right now. All right, pod.
Now you gonna try to make you
hold
stick
on.
with that. Hey,
First of
hold on.
all,
You gonna try to make you stick with that?
fell off. No, that's a totally different question.
No, that was the question I originally asked. I said, who rated
Hey,
the
that's
slipping?
what he wanted us to say anyway, right? He tried to point us in the direction of that.
Flipping. No, you didn't ask
But I
that,
don't agree with
nigga.
that. I don't agree with that one.
You said
All right, well, pick
underrated
your
or
answer. I'm not
slipping.
putting answers in your mouth. I pause, but just pick whoever you think.
Hold on. Let me just clarify. You saying who fell off or who
Yeah, who fell off? Like, who should be higher than what they are, and their ratings are slipping right now? Like, you know what I mean?
Me. Thailand
Yeah,
don't like me
you
much.
can't
It's
name
fucked up.
yourself. All that. We take the Bob off. You can't name yourself. That's
What
when
you
you
mean?
gotta name another.
Thailand.
Hey,
I thought
K9.
I would have 1 million subscribers when I left
Hey,
that
K9.
motherfucker.
Safe at the
Wait,
bad,
yeah,
man.
you see that? I thought this nigga was a baby gangster. You nigga talking about himself,
Nigga
man.
said, "Oh,
Name
What you
somebody.
it
mean?
was me. I don't think
That's
Thailand.
literally how that's
I don't think
literally
Thailand
how I
preferred me as
feel.
much."
Look, this is how I feel, bro. I
But
thought
you
I was
gotta
gonna
name
come back
someone
from
besides yourself.
Thailand with 1 million subs, bro. No, it's not working out for me. And I'll admit that. Like, it's just like,
All right, but
God
you on the
damn.
panel, man. You gotta point. You gotta pick somebody else. You can't pick yourself, man. Come on.
All right, who falling off? Let me see. West Side TMZ. Next person.
Damn.
Yeah, man, this should get messy. All right, you got West Side. Then you got 2-1. I'm gonna cross 2-1 out. Fuck it. All right, you pick West Side. All right, Pop. Who you got? You can't pick Pop. You can't say your name. You gotta pick somebody else.
Who fell off?
Yeah, whose ratings is slipping right now?
Shit, who ratings are slipping?
I'm going back to Cartagena. Fuck this shit.
Hey, you going to make some more? What they call them? KSS socials.
KSS, so
Oh shit.
it's the confusion that makes the video lit. They like, huh?
100%. Just
Huh?
saying anything, but go ahead, Paul. What you got?
Shit, I say who the fuck been falling off? Who views been going down? I say my nigga. Well, he ain't been posting. He ain't drop. He ain't been dropping. So I could say backpack, but he ain't been really dropping that shit. So
Is that your pick? We don't need to know why. Just who you picking.
He just want to be.
shit, hold on. Well, let me go through my list of YouTubers.
Hold on. Let me get this
Yeah,
shit.
hold on. I had to change my list. Look at me,
Let me
12.
put the link on real quick. Bob, you just said backpack, nigga?
He ain't dropped
You
nothing.
can't do no witness tampering right now, Swells. You doing this shit, man. Hold on.
He called it.
Let me know
He called
witness
it witness
tampering going on.
tampering, dog. That's crazy.
That's my nigga, but he ain't been dropping.
No, that's why I said somebody asked that the other day, and I just said I feel like he just kind of stepped away from YouTube for a second, which is different than like the
Yeah,
fans
backpack ain't
retires
dropped.
you.
Backpack ain't dropped in 8 months.
Masters.
All right, so
He
is that
good.
your answer, Pop, or are you still trying to
I say
figure it out?
give him a second.
No, I'm looking right now.
All right, I'm gonna give you a
How you
second,
gonna
man.
say backpack, nigga? That's crazy. But I
Nah,
respect
it's
your vote, though. I respect your vote. The vote is the vote.
I feel like he just stepped away. It's a little different.
yeah, nah, he ain't. Yeah, he stepped away. Cause it's 8 months. Yeah, that's a long time. I could say, I could say Razor views been falling off. I could say that. Cause his last views have been falling off. Or that nigga Floyd. That nigga Floyd been falling off, gang.
Who the fuck is Floyd?
Yeah,
I don't know
Floyd.
who
Yeah,
Floyd
Floyd.
is,
Yeah,
man.
that's my
Who's
final
that?
answer. Yeah, Floyd.
All right, I'm back, man. Did Pop pick
Yeah,
somebody?
Floyd.
You
Floyd.
picked Floyd?
Yeah, Floyd.
All right, let
Yeah.
me write that down. Floyd. Floyd LYD. All right.
This nigga really writing shit down is
Why he
crazy.
had a shit on Pop when he told, all right, who you say? You said Floyd, right, Pop?
Yeah, Floyd. Yeah, Floyd for real. Nah,
All
for
right,
real.
Floyd. There we go. All right, now let's
You
go.
really writing these down, son? That's
Write it
crazy.
down because I want to see what the list is. All right,
Why don't you do a poll in the chat?
now fuck the chat, man. We talking about the respected YouTubers right now. They're giving a not fuck the chat like that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what you said. I'm just chilling.
I had to clean it up, but we not talking about the chat right now. They just kicking back watching the show. All right, now, Keith, who would you say is ratings are slipping, man? This is an interesting list so far,
Better
man.
not say one of the good fellas, nigga.
Oh, you witness tampering again? Come on, man. You can't be witness
Hey,
tampering,
why
bro.
you trying to tamper with the witness, Wells?
I'm still trying to figure out which angle. I think it's the right though.
Why you?
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna have to hold you in contempt and mute your mic if you continue to
Wait,
dabble with the
what's
wisdom.
wrong? What's wrong with the right ankle, folks?
I don't got nothing to say. Go ahead.
If I had to pick a person who I felt like fell off, would probably be L Checker.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, L check in. Yeah, that was one of the when I was looking at videos to go to one country. I came across this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I would say who fell off like probably the most. Yeah,
That nigga
because
keeps the safest out. He picked somebody
now I was
nobody
saying
knows.
I know Floyd fell off because
yeah,
you know
Floyd is a good one too. Like I be
his
thinking about like
subscribers
the
don't.
highs, like when I think about like people like why I pick L Check-in is because man, some of his videos was going crazy at first. And now he's still going to some exotic ass places, but they ain't really hitting at all. It's like the game retired him more than he like stepped away or something like that. Like
Yeah, he
that got to
ain't.
be heartbreaking. You going everywhere you can and you scraping for views like that. That sucks.
Hey, tell him come get the consultation, Keith.
Hey man, I ain't got nothing for him, brother. I ain't got
Damn,
nothing
Geese
for
be
him.
helping all the brothers out. He said, ain't nothing I can do to help that out. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean you can because I see he's not using YouTube like the proper way. Like he just kind of throwing it out there, and he was getting lucky at first. So I think he don't think he need to change nothing. But I don't know him.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know him, so it is what it is. But nah, but another pick would definitely be Floyd if I couldn't pick none of the good fellas like Swells.
That nigga Jesus crazy. That nigga came all the way around full circle with the clip, nigga. That nigga, right when you thought he was down,
Nah, that nigga Swells was on vacation, folks. That's his excuse. He said I looked up. He said it was like I had 3 days left. I'm like, man, what the fuck? And he said that's when he started getting all his footage and shit like that.
all right, let's
Yeah,
address the elephant
I
in
be
the
too
room.
lazy, Pab. I be lazy sometimes.
Let's address the elephant in the room. Is this the real Jerry Jones? Who is this? Pull it up, man.
It's Jerry Jones, nigga.
All right, you created another account.
That's Jerry Jones.
What's the word, Jerry?
All right, here we
Salute
go.
to the panel. Salute to the chat. I gotta watch what I said. This nigga finna get me up out of here.
Nah, you good. You created another shit. Like your other shit is
Fucking
blocked.
K9 Night.
Block list. But you created another one, so you didn't figure out another. You backed
No,
the
this the same one.
Goddamn, how you figured that out? Okay, you figured something out. All right, cool, whatever. All right, do you want to add somebody to the list of people you think ratings are slipping now that you're on the panel?
I don't really know none of these niggas like that. Like, except for the ones that's on the panel. That's it. I don't be be watching niggas like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
What up, JJ?
What's going on with you, man?
I'm macking, you know me.
Hey, Smoke going on his doing his shit tomorrow?
Most likely.
I'm gonna get the Deuce and go over there.
Yeah.
Get that cognac, huh?
That
I can't drink
cognac.
cognac because that shit, if I smell it, it like fucks with my stomach just the smell of it. Like I don't
That's
know.
because it's made for men.
Oh man.
We'll fuck with you.
Nah, that was a good comeback, but I don't think fuck with it, bro. I'm more of if I drink some hard liquor, it gotta be more like vodka. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you. I don't be fucking with vodka like that. I used to drink that shit when I was like 16. I stopped doing that shit.
Yeah, only thing I like is tequila, for all that other shit weak to me.
See, I can't fuck with tequila either. That shit make my head feel weird. I had Don Julio, nigga. I parked in the handicap parking spot when I left the strip club.
Okay. Well, I got some more questions, man. Y'all ready? Round 3. We have round 2, round 3.
I feel like you had these questions planned for a long period of time.
They
He
just
was
happen
like,
to be good
Seems
questions.
strange.
he
It
said
seems
once I get
arranged. It's
the plan was
strange
to
and
get
arranged.
you and Keith on the panel, folks, and he had them motherfuckers lined
Uh,
up.
The questions ain't
continue.
even targeted towards Keith and Swells. They just right up.
I
All right, so
feel
look,
like they are.
I asked Pop this question already. So I don't know if you're aware of Keith. I know Swells is. Jerry Jones is probably new to this. Money is aware, but So don't
No, I
even,
know. I know who Keith. I seen his videos. I like his videos.
no, not in him. I'm talking about
Appreciate
aware
it,
what I'm
bro.
about to ask. I've already
Oh,
discussed this amongst Pop and V Swells.
You're crazy.
We have this workout challenge we're working on now. You know, I'm setting it up like a versus type shit, but we can do it. It's not all the way set in stone. So far, I do have people that said they would be interested in joining and participating. We're gonna try to run money and raise money and like also make it like people can win a prize, like So we got Pop said he would be interested in doing it. We got V Swell said he would be interested in doing it. We got J
I'm not
Rel.
on it, wifey.
We got J Rel. Are you opting out now? Okay, but anyway, so we got
No,
J.
I said I'm doing it with wifey. She gonna be
Okay,
sitting on my lap.
no, but it gotta be amongst YouTubers. You can implicate wifey. Yeah.
I'm implicating everybody. I'm
So
sipping on all y'all niggas.
we got J Rello, me, Pop, V Swells, Carter Ford. Now I'm trying to see if any other YouTubers on this panel, which will be interested in joining it and being a part of that collaborative effort. And it's not more about who's the latest YouTuber in your platform. It's just more about picking someone that you feel like you might can give a run for their money. And it could be any type of exercise. We dual stream whatever, put it together. And it could be like running on the treadmill the longest. It could be bench press. It could be curl. It could be you just pick one exercise that you feel like you match up good with this person. It could be for several reasons. They physical being, maybe some tension y'all had in this space, and we just basically rile up.
I feel like you're reading off of a notepad right now. This shit
Hey,
is
K
getting
K9,
smoothie,
if
son.
you asking me about a workout challenge, I'm not interested.
facts.
hey,
Me
hey,
neither.
he asked me
And
about a
Oh
and
my
workout
Rello
challenge.
Rello need to do a versus match with Indeed.com.
Damn.
The
Indeed.com
next
is
challenge
probably
could
a
be
good
like who can sit
idea.
on the couch the longest, keys too. It could be anything, but like let's
Hey,
Couch
I'm,
sitting.
I'm.
let's find
He
somebody
definitely winning that
compatible and
one.
get all the big YouTubers involved. That's what I would like
Hey
to
man,
do.
I don't.
Oh,
I ain't got a lot of gimmicks. All I got is footage, and when it comes to the footage, you know what I mean. That's my verses. All right.
look, if y'all want to beat Keith in this challenge, all you gotta do is have him run up 4 flights of stairs. He won't make it.
First of all, I can do like 30 flights nonstop.
Historical facts.
30 fights nonstop, keys, and you can't join the
30,
workout
30
Nigga
challenge.
capping.
flights.
That's cap, nigga.
30 flights.
What's up, Chris C? I'm holding
Why
on.
What
you
building you gonna be
breathing
in
so
doing that?
hard,
I'm right on
Cheesington?
What's up? That's good, K9.
Do a stair challenge with Keith, and you gonna win every time.
And
Just
hell,
trust me.
nah, it ain't
Trust
nobody
me.
on the, it ain't nobody in the travel space that could beat me on some stairs. Nobody.
But that's when that's something you should implicate then. Like, yo, okay, I want to do the stair challenge with somebody. You know what I mean?
That sounds a
I'm
little
cool.
pause worthy. Sounds a
Yeah,
little
I'm cool
weird.
on that. Hey, K9. Hey, listen. We want to have fun, travel, and see some chicks. All right.
But y'all niggas are getting high cholesterol as y'all keep, traveling unhealthy. We trying to,
I agree, especially when you smoking and drinking White Claws all day.
I don't drink White Claws. I drink white water.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh shit!
margaritas or some shit.
Oh
Whatever the fuck
shit!
you drink, some fucking lemon
I'm
drops or
capping.
some shit you
I'm
drink.
smoking a cigarette and drinking a White Claw right now. I'm capping.
Let me
Bucket
tell you that
low.
to hold my
Bucket
live.
though.
Hey, son, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a White Claw.
Man,
Hey man, we should have got him a White Claw deal back then, man. I think we could have
Oh
made it work.
shit! White Claw Shorty. Damn.
I got one. I didn't tell you.
Nah, you didn't tell me. But congratulations.
Goodfellas. You know, I don't
Stop it.
shine shoes anymore.
Yeah. Choose it, you want.
Maybe
Hey,
you
hey,
didn't
hey,
hear.
hey, y'all saw the dude who was doing the morning routine was just with Mr. Beast. I said, holy shit, that moved fast. Social media is crazy.
You talking about Ashton?
Yeah, now he with Mr. Beast now, like
That's crazy,
doing a
bro.
challenge. Like, come on now, that's fucking insane.
Can I got a question.
The nigga that used to do
mental B.
like you got punked and shit.
Nah.
Who's talking about? Who's Ashton?
Nah, he like a workout, like a top workout dude in the space, and then
That's what I'm saying. This workout shit could go crazy. Y'all niggas is downplaying this shit right now. Well, only one is Keith. Because Brillo was talking about doing a pancake challenge as well. I don't know if you want to sign up for that, Keith.
A what challenge?
A pancake challenge? Like who can eat the
This
most?
nigga got in some beef and now he want to do workout challenges.
Yeah, it's too late for that. Get ready for October.
You see?
It's too late for that.
2-1 gonna have a fucking Black Hawk Down flashback, nigga, bruh.
That
Yeah,
nigga, he have a Black Hawk Down flashback and start folding laundry.
that's what I told the nigga, JJ. I
That
told
nigga,
him,
that nigga cooking up fucking beans and rice. That nigga folding laundry. That's what he was doing.
Hey man, leave people alone, man. Just have fun, man. You won't
I'm
need to
having
eat all
fun.
that
They keep bringing
animosity,
that nigga
man.
name up. They bring
How that shit even start? How that shit start?
We not even gonna talk about that right now. We already had a whole.
We saying, Pop?
I was about to say, you think they should do that Halloween and make some money for it?
Man, I guess if they want to do it, very scam likely did a little boxing match. That was pretty cool. Yeah, if they want to do a boxing match and they can make some money, if they think that's worth it, then do it. But outside of that,
ain't gonna
man,
be no boxing.
Oh, okay, bare knuckles, whatever they want to do. But man, ain't none of that gonna get us to the money, honestly. So I don't really care about it. Like, so I
Hey,
don't know. It
Keith.
is what it is.
Hey, Keith, though, but I don't want to put you on the spot, and I'm not gonna put you on the spot. So I'm gonna address this to the panel. Y'all know that shit that 2-1 did wasn't right, bro. Like I know y'all want to be like, yo, we should have peace amongst brothers. That shit wasn't right though, man. That shit wasn't right, man. I've had every way. I feel like I'm justified in the way that I feel, bro. I don't feel like I'm being a bully. I don't feel like I'm.
You out here beefing with everybody, nigga.
No.
I would say
I know it seems that way. I
would definitely say you're justified in the way you're feeling, but it won't be justified in action. You know, niggas gonna look at you like you're dumb. Like really, bro. At the end of the day, it's over a whore. I don't care.
100%.
Yeah, I don't care how you take it, how he take it. It's over a whore.
That's how it started?
crazy, nigga. It don't matter. You gonna always be looked at as like you the nigga who wanted to fight over a whore.
That.
That's crazy, son. I let that
Hey,
go.
wars it started over women?
I don't remember. Go ahead, Kane. I answer that.
Hey, sorry, fellas. That's my time. I ain't got time to go over that again. Hey, I appreciate it. Salute to the panel. Rello had requested me to come on the show like 5 hours ago. So I'm going to go over there and mess with him for a second. I'll holler at you.
Hey, Keith. Hey, before you leave, man, let me give you an exit speech. You ready?
Oh, man.
I'll fuck with you. All right, Keith. Thanks for
playing. Playboy, man. Y'all stay up.
All right.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, leave it alone is my thought. But do whatever y'all want. Y'all niggas grown, man. Fuck it.
I guess in the
come move a little furniture around. That's it, man. Like something like. Hey, this is actually this. Let's do this for Keith. His pardon shit. Here we go, man. Last name for Keith. He's leaving. We're gonna play this for Keith. Exit the door.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah.
Whoa, I didn't see
all
this.
Right, man, don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool.
Man,
it's just me.
I always wonder
don't
if you
worry
ask
about
yourself, is it just me? Is it just me?
All right, man. Thanks for pulling up, Keith. Keith's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what happened? Do we got Jerry Jones? Okay, my bad. I was about to click it off. He left. All right, man. So we got, man. So thanks for pulling up, Keith, in the Keisha streets, man. True player. You know, and I'm glad that I could use my platform and as a middle ground for the good fellas and the street team to, have great
eight levels of glaze is crazy though.
8 levels of separation. K9's thinking about it of 8 levels of calibration. You know what I mean? It's all good.
It's 8 levels of glaze.
Glizzy Warrior.
I was keeping count. That shit crazy.
You
know,
this nigga is a fucking ultimate storier fucking a Three Ninja. How the fuck did Jerry Jones get on the fucking? He's on the blacklist, and this nigga figured out a way to bypass the blacklist. That's crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just crazy
Why
what
would
money
you
do to
block
hands.
Jerry
You
Jones?
know what I thought about? I probably blocked his troll page too. And when we did the unblock of his troll
Nigga, this is the same page.
nah, hell, I'm about to go look. Let me see real quick.
In the words of Rello, moms, nigga. This is the same page.
Why would you block Jerry Jones though?
He got
That's
blocked because he
crazy.
was on that rock crazy. Where was you at?
Bruh,
I don't know. I'll be in my
niggas
head.
treating niggas like
Jerry
Hannibal
Jones is
Lecter out
still
this
on
motherfucker.
blacklist. Yeah, he didn't figure that. Nah, because I unblocked that troll page. That must have been your troll page. What was that troll name anyway that we unblocked tonight? So I can remember.
It's Jerry Jones, nigga. It's the
No,
same page.
the troll page. I'm talking about the one we unblocked.
Jerry Jones.
I can look right here. I got it written down.
All right, look good, fellas. My shit's spinning, son. I gotta go. Yo, salute to my nigga K9, aka No Fear, aka Fear None. Salute to my nigga Guapo on the panel. This is V Swells talking by the way. Salute to my nigga. Salute to my nigga Money Travels. This nigga sleep. Salute to my nigga JJ, aka Jerry Jones. Never block Jerry Jones. That's a good fella right there. He keep this shit keeping. Salute to my nigga Pab the Great, man. I gotta go, son. My shit is spinning. I'm not gonna hold y'all niggas. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay for a minute, actually. I'm gonna stay for a second.
I gotta give an introduction for my guy, one and only. The intro king, the new T-Pain in the space, the hit master, Carter 4. Yeah.
Yo, you know what, K9, I appreciate it, but y'all gotta
I
stop.
lied. I'm leaving. Salute to my nigga Carter Ford too, man. Y'all niggas have a good night.
Stop.
Holla at me.
Spin,
Y'all niggas go live. Somebody go live tomorrow.
Let me
I'm
say
gonna
this.
pull up. That's
Hold
a
on,
fact though.
Swell, before you go, let me say this.
What?
I just want to say, man, in this space, in the travel space,
Yeah, man.
the reason why I got into it, man, because I seen a lot of men smiling, enjoying the beautiful woman, enjoying traveling, hopping on a flight. We got to get back to that. I'm so tired of the arguing and the fighting and the threats I'm tired of it, man. I want to be a part of the solution, man. So
You
from
know,
here on out,
I've been saying that for a long period of time. I be like, where the content at? And niggas be like, my lives is the content, and you be right there cheering them on.
nah, you could live is still content, but we got to stop with the negativity and push towards the more positivity, man. I seen the fattest of dudes, the ugliest of dudes pause, just smiling, enjoying life,
All right, man. Stop
enjoying
talking about
having women.
yourself.
So
Stop talking about
we
yourself,
gotta do
bro.
better, man. Spin the white claws is out.
No, I got a lot of white clothes. I'm a split though. I gotta
got a
go.
lot of freaking to do for a ride. I got time to waste.
I got a lot of living to do before I die, and I ain't
Ain't got
got time
time to
to
waste.
waste.
Let's get it.
Oh man, salute to y'all, man. That's a fact, though, man. I'll see y'all niggas tomorrow. One of y'all niggas gonna be live or on somebody live. I gotta go, son. Nah, my shit is really spinning. I gotta go, son. Holla at me, good fellas. Yo, salute, No Fear, man. That was a great live, man. I'm glad I could be a part of it. You know, fact though. Holla at me.
Yeah. All right, now we got Carter 4. We got Money Travel. I think he's sleep. We got Pop and we got Jerry Jones. What's up? Let's get to it, man.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. Hey, man, Jerry Jones, what's good, my brother?
What up, Carter?
Everything good. Money Travels in the building. Salute. My guy Pob in the building. Salute. K9. No Fear Travel. I want you to know this, K9. Once you take that next trip, bro, you ain't gonna have to ask nobody about being on your team. It's gonna happen organically, bro. Everybody gonna be trying to be a part of what you got going on. So set that next trip up and do what you do, and they all gonna come running, man. Pause. So you gonna be good, man. Don't worry about it. You heard?
I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, yeah.
And what you did tonight, man.
Carter, your mic breaking up. You there? Your phone fell asleep.
I wasn't really trying to instigate, man, tonight, man. I really was trying to. I thought it was going to be settled differences time, but it's just no differences to be settled, man. He believes strongly in what he believes. You believe strongly in what you believe, and we could disagree on things, but I don't think we got to take it no further. And that's the peacemaker Carter talking. You heard?
Yep. Yeah.
So,
It sound good.
yeah, but it should be good, man. Come on, bro. Like, you know what I realized, Jerry Jones? You on that truck, you getting that money, right? When you get in,
I'm
and
broke.
I'm guilty of arguing with a lot of these niggas. I ain't gonna hold you, but it's like once you living good in life and you're doing things and you're enjoying your life and your family and whatever endeavors you got going on. I ain't got time to keep arguing with no niggas, man. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit get tiring, bro.
Yeah, that's why you pay the homies. You don't gotta do nothing once you get there. You ain't gotta do nothing. You chilling.
Jerry Jones, you try to turn a new leaf in life, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I'm just tired of it. But I ain't, not necessarily that situation, K9, just in all. You know what I'm saying? I've been part of a lot of disputes and arguments and back and forths, man. I'm done with it. Like, so, shit.
I'm just getting started though. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now where your next trip at?
Medellin, Colombia.
When you going out there?
I'm going with Coach. We going in July.
That shit finna be hot as a motherfucker out there, probably.
And then after that, my next trip is to the zoo for Halloween.
Salute in the streets with Keys. Shout out to Keys in the building. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So, did Rello raise everything you needed to raise, K9? Because you definitely.
I'm not sure because I've been over here thugging it. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah,
I went
but
over there for a minute.
you was over there thugging it too.
Yeah. Suge Knight popped out.
Man, I ain't play with me
It
like
was crazy.
that.
It was definitely
Nah,
crazy.
but salute to Rello. I hope he did get his get it going, man. Shout out, because I know Rello is a showsman like no other, and he definitely comes to entertain the crowd. And I definitely be taking notes out of his book, even though we have two different ways of entertaining the crowd. But I definitely think he puts on one hell of a show. You know what I'm saying? Bipolar says K9 is little to be fighting. Do you want me to advertise you again, Bipolar? Did you see my advertisement I have for Bipolar or no? Let me bring it up.
You just beefing with anybody. There's another one. There's another one you beefing with now.
I'm actually promoting and showing love, giving back to the community. I got it. Hold on. Here we go. Let me find it right here. Oh, here we go. Boom. So look, man, he's starting up. He's rebuilding. And we just definitely want to show this brother some love. So when you see this come across, make sure that you go support this brother. You know what I'm saying? Bipolar the Janitor / the #1 pack show, sponsored by Soft Hands Production. You know what I'm saying?
Funny. Teddy Rumpskin, boy, that's crazy.
Go show that brother some love, man. Go show him some love. He's a felon YouTuber. We're trying to turn it around for him.
That's crazy, Bipolar. We don't want to see the West Coast against West Coast violence, K9. Come on, man.
K9, you're gonna have to go to the zoo in a fucking Cyber truck, nigga, the way you be talking.
Look, me and him both, Jerry Jones.
I'm telling you.
It's all good. So look, man, K9, man, I hate to be shamelessly plugging and promoting on your channel, but I got the Airbnb review coming soon. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna show y'all how.
Man, plug it and promote it, man. I fuck with you the right way, man.
You already know how we doing it when we travel. You heard?
Right.
So we got the Airbnb review coming soon. It's gonna be crazy. I like the narration behind it, so I'm really gonna get my channel going, K9, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, man. Just enjoyed it. What part of Florida you in, Jerry Jones?
Nigga, come on. What kind of Vlad question is that, bro?
I said about.
What kind of fucking Vlad shit you on tonight, Carter? I'm in the whole state. The whole state.
Oh no, state. They were beater.
The whole
Okay, not
state.
bad.
Over
Not
here,
bad. Not
DJ
bad.
Vlad. You over here, Vlad, tonight.
Nah,
Nah,
man.
that's Carter, man. Hey, nigga, another nigga that I got an issue with was asking dumb questions like that all the time. Like, bro, you come on, what you doing, man? You over here 3-inch eye, private eye? I wasn't
Nah.
with it. Not saying
Nah.
you, Carter, but the nigga, I forgot
You
the
know,
name.
we in Disney. No pun intended. You heard?
Yeah. I got people over there. That's why I
Salute
said you
to
be
Chris,
alright.
man. He says I'll be expecting a fade, K9. Carter, that shit is wishful thinking, keeping it 100. Bipolar says, come money talk with the good fellas. All right, we get it. Did y'all see the skit I did with Keys though? Can I bring that up real quick? Y'all know y'all seen it, bro, but we'll bring it up.
Salute the money travels, man. For stopping through.
Y'all ready? Yeah, salute the money travels. Here we go.
I don't feel like it's as intimate if you can't eat it. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, all right, man. Don't worry about it. It's just me. All right, cool.
Man,
It's just
I
me.
always wonder
Don't
if you
worry
ask
about it.
yourself,
Eat.
is it just
What?
me? Is it just me?
Yeah, that sounds a little crazy.
What are you talking about? Donuts, nigga?
They talking about eating box.
Donuts?
You know what I'm saying? Eating
Bugging.
CBR boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man, Keith.
The finest of the finest Bach muncher. You know what I'm
You
saying?
done got clipped.
No, that's my boy though. I fuck with Keith. That was just more.
Yo, who in the travel space got videos on like Greece? I want to go there.
Nobody. I ain't
I
seen
want to
it.
go there. I want to go
Definitely.
there in Italy.
Oh yeah. So that's probably what we might do when we go to France, because the flight from France to Milan, Italy, is only like $200 round trip. So we might do that if it get kind of boring in France. Definitely want to touch. When I go to France, I definitely want to move around and hit as many places as possible.
Yeah, man.
You gotta go buy some shit out the Gucci or Louis store over there.
I ain't got it. We get that Louis Vargas.
I'm getting that Louis Vargas. What do they call it? Louis Vargas? That's what I'm
Get that Louis Vargas.
I'm not gonna waste my bread buying some $500 shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Box eater licking them toes. Y'all doing it all. He says a lot of cap in this space. And Keys comes back and says, yeah, it's just me, man. But it's not just you, man. We appreciate your honesty though. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate Keith's honesty because this is a safe space, man. This is a safe space, and he is family. I consider him to be family at Camp 9. He's an extension of the family tree. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Word.
he's the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I heard the show earlier. Keith complaining about his intro. I heard it, man. And I just want you to know, in the streets with Keith, I appreciate you for even giving me a shot, man. Get your intro. I'm gonna work on something, man. I might work on something else, bro, for you. And I'm gonna put it together the right way. Let's see what we got going on. Also, K9, I appreciate you telling people that crash outs to cash outs ain't hitting for 50, bro.
No, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was hitting for 50. I said I offered you 50, and you looked at me crazy, like nigga, fuck out of here. And you didn't.
That right there is gonna be crazy.
I was basically hyping the track up, saying it was fire.
Yeah, of course.
I offered you 50, and you turned me down.
Of course, I appreciate you for it, but I also want people to just. I think I'm starting to get marginalized as just the intro guy, and to cover things up, I'll take it. But I think I'm more like a offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, man. We call it plays around here, man. We ain't just rapping. We call it plays, man.
Carter, let me ask you something. You really didn't know that shit was AI over there?
Nah, Jerry Jones. I didn't want to believe it, Jerry Jones.
You could get some money off of that if you do that shit right. You see the shit you could do with it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know what's Jerry Jones? Word the mother. Like a couple years back, I was doing some consulting work for these artists, and they asked me to write a bio for them, which is like a biography. So I put my brain together, wrote some shit down, right? And they went to like Chat GPT and then did it, put their information in, and it was similar. And I was like, oh shit, AI gonna put me out of business, bro.
They
So
got some shit that you could copy and paste that shit into it, and it'll tell you if it's generated.
oh yeah, yep.
I forget the website, but it's a website where you can copy and paste the shit into it, and it'll tell
Right.
you.
Right. I know that's what a lot of the colleges was doing to make sure people
Yeah.
wasn't chat GPT in they little college letters and shit. So yeah. But I see the technology, but I'm trying to fight against it, man, because soon once they get all of our voices, it's gonna be crazy. Jerry Jones gonna be saying shit he ain't really say, bro.
Yeah, this is all AI. This is all
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah. So I think they got us once we started getting comfortable, like, hey, Alexa, play this. Alexa, them voice commands. That's how they record our voice and they got it stored. So
I don't keep
soon,
none of that shit on in my house, nigga. That should be listening like a motherfucker.
where you got 5G, you got 5G on your phone, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a part of it
If
too.
see, I'm
You
about to
ain't
put this
turning that
phone
cell phone on.
outside.
That's the money calling, man.
Hell no, I'm home right now. I
Oh,
slide
okay.
back out on Sunday.
Uh,
Hell yeah, I had to
K9, what up
swap
with
the
the truck,
trucks on.
bro? K9. Oh, you probably
He's talking to his lot lizard.
yeah, 8 hours on the live. Niggas gotta be tired. Paul, you still there, Paul? Yeah, niggas is done for. It's only me and you,
Oh
Jerry
no.
Jones. I ain't
I
even
came
really.
in this bitch late. I thought this nigga done had me blocked.
Nah, you good,
I
Jerry,
mean,
man.
I must have made Rocky mad as a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, but you're a different type of, I think you're a different type of sandwich. You don't really be. I think you be roasting, but you don't. I gotta let
Oh no.
Rock know you don't go crazy. I seen
Nah.
worse. Yeah, but you do. You
It's
are funny though. You can make a real nigga mad though. I ain't gonna hold you because you funny. You know.
bro, I
Yo,
just be saying shit.
but let me tell you, just so you know, man, you had one stint on Ice Channel. I was like, this the new one here. This dude fun. And that's why I always rock with you, because I was like, I seen the talent. But once you was off that Henny, and once you got to the top of that mountain, pause, you
Nah, once I
realize
realized that it's being recorded, I was like, let me chill the fuck out.
not only that, but the chat was going, especially Conceited. They were making sure you don't stay at the top where you were. Yo, bro, you got potential. You got a lot of personality. Off that Hen Rock, you had everybody entertained for 2-3 days straight. And once you
I'll be
seen how I could
chilling.
get in that chat, he was like, I'm out.
Yeah, I be trying to find niggas.
You looking for
Exactly.
niggas? You have
Be
niggas
trying to
name like
find
that?
niggas.
Exactly. K9, how the truck going, bro?
The
What's up with
truck
the truck?
going, that shit, I won't know till like Monday. That shit in the shop. I'm back at the
What's
house.
wrong with it?
It broke down in Arizona, so I left it there and came back home. I'm back in Cali.
That's what happened to
But
my
they said
truck. I
the
was
turbo
over there
went
in
out.
Illinois.
They said the
Yeah.
turbo went out.
Yeah,
You
that's
know, you're
crazy.
not owner op, right?
Nah, hell no, I'm company. So
Oh,
they
so you
put
straight.
me
So
in a
yeah, you
room
straight
for
then.
2 days in a nice hotel. Then I was like, yo, my home time coming up. So which I come home any day anyway, but like my daughter come over on the weekend. So I'm like, I gotta get back to the crib. So they just had me hop in the truck with another driver that was headed out here. I left the truck because they didn't have no date where it was gonna be finished yet. And then so I figured out Monday whether they said if it's not fixed, they'll give me a loaner. So I just go back to my company and pick up a loaner truck and
You
start
better hope they don't give you no fucking international.
working. Nah, we only got Peterbilts and Volvos at where I work at.
Okay.
Yeah, you bougie.
Yeah, Peterbilts. I see them on the road. Them look different.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know
Christy
Truck
said
was
box
having,
eaters licking them toes. Y'all doing it all. I think I already read that. I thought
yeah.
that was
I
okay.
think Truck was having the same problem because he was talking about going to
Mm-hmm.
Thailand, and then that truck broke down, and like I think he got quiet for a while getting
No,
that
Yeah,
truck.
he owner op though. He pay for all of that shit.
Yeah, I know.
sometimes
That's
they
the thing.
fix it and then it still don't be working right, and it's probably just still costing that nigga money, or if his
Yeah.
shit ain't under like a warranty. You know what I mean? Because like I've had my same truck fixed 3 different times for the same issue, like leaking coolant. One 2 times at my job, and one time they said, "Oh, it's just whatever's wrong with it is covered through the warranty," and took it to the dealership, and that shit's still leaking coolant. So, like, going to a mechanic and getting your truck fixed is not always simple as 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean?
You know where that money is at? I was out in Texas last year doing the oil shit. Niggas was making like $5 grand a week over there fucking with that oil. That's where the money at. Get in that oil field.
Yeah, damn, $5 grand a week is good money, kid.
Good money.
That's company. The owner ops, them niggas was I was fucking the chick that did like the office chick.
The logistics.
And she so she told me owner op made 20 grand in 1 week. I was like, yeah, we gotta find out. See this shit recorded.
Yo, Truck, let me borrow $1, Truck.
Man, I ain't got nothing. I just spent 500 on fucking StockX on them Donkey Kong Air Maxes that came out.
Yo, that's funny. Nigga was like, yo, what you love? You gotta find something you love. The nigga said, man, I ain't going on no trip. I need the money, but what I will do is I will buy me them new Jordans.
Yeah. I can't wear them, but I know I got them. I know I got them.
Right.
That.
Yeah, man. I'll be trying to like not waste my dough and be strategic with my shit, bro. I used to buy like really nice shit too. Now I just said, I still buy decent shit, but like I don't need to pay top dollar for shit. You know what I mean? Fuck all that.
Niggas.
Bro.
When I first came out here getting that bread, bro, niggas was in the truck with Ferragamo slides, all of that dumb shit. And then when you realize how much money you spending, that's when you stop spending that shit.
Exactly. Bro, I just bought 2 park hoppers for 7. I bought 2-day park hoppers for 7 people, bro. That shit was like 35 hundo. You hear me?
Hell no. Carter, you need to do that fucking day trading shit, the stock shit, all of that shit.
Yeah, you told me. You told
niggas don't
me
be talking about that bread shit like that. They
but you know why? And me and Kayla had to talk. You know why? Because I learned from Ross Cameron, RossCameron, right? And he was telling me how he was giving advice to his subscribers, posting his videos on the stock market and trading, and how he got like 100 lawsuits in 1 year because even if he put the disclaimer on his page that he's not a professional, he don't give advice, he's just for entertainment and education purposes only, niggas will lose money and still try to sue him. So I don't want to be caught up in no liability of a nigga suing me because they thought they could do what I do. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of how I could do it in a way where like it's not a liability for me because I'm not trying to lose. I need every piece of change I could get, bro. All these motherfucking people I got to take care of. So yeah, but I'm thinking of because like when K-Line do his credit joint, like he don't claim to be a credit advisor or nothing. He just giving away the game for free. So I guess he able to do that, but it's different when you went with that stock shit, bro. You telling niggas, you showing niggas what you doing with the trades and everything.
I don't like stocks because that should be taking too long. The crypto money way faster.
Well, it depends on if you day trading or if you long term trading. You feel what I'm saying? Or swing trading. It's different type of trades you can get into.
I had Ethereum since that bitch was $100. I got in on that shit. That was back in like 2018, 2017, 2018. That shit was like $100. That shit was like, bitch went up to like 3,500. I think that was the highest it went to.
Yeah, I'd never really ventured into Bitcoin and the coins I never really got into it because my whole discrepancy, and maybe K9 can answer this or you can answer this for me, is those coins are not, I think Bitcoin was the only coin backed by actually something by the gold. Which coin was that, K9?
What was your question?
My question is are any of those coins backed by anything concrete, like gold or anything?
They had a coin that was backed by oil.
Or they just meme coins?
They just A lot of them is just backed by the technology, not like no gold or nothing. Nah, they're just backed by the technology of meaning you can't reproduce more coins. The coins whenever coins they launch, those are the coins that there are. You can't make any more coins. You can only buy like fractions of a coin. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Right.
like what they are is they really try to protect against inflation of the dollar and the
Right.
control of somebody controlling the currency. So like once it's set up, it's like since like with US currency, you can constantly print more currency and devalue the dollar. With coins, once they launch them, you can't make more coins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand. And another problem I had one year is I was looking to buy into to a couple of them coins, but the IRS was coming down on all of those crypto buyers for one year. They was really like finding them, investigating them, because basically it looks like what it's doing is going against the power of the American dollar. And America don't like that. They don't like anything going against the power of the American dollar.
That's because you
Especially
tried to
some,
withdraw that shit instead of moving it. When
I
you
mean,
when you take it out the account,
liquidate it.
that's
You gotta liquidate it, Jerry. What you going to keep? You going
but
to just
not
keep?
nah, but when you move it over to Bitcoin, you could buy shit with Bitcoin. You could buy
Okay, I
cars,
get it.
houses, all that shit
I
with
get it.
Bitcoin.
I get it. I get it.
So if you
So it's
make
basically
like a
like
whole
real
bunch of
estate.
money in one, yeah, like
Basically
if you
like
make
real
a whole
estate.
bunch of money in one, like say you got a shitload of Ethereum and shit, you could move that over to Bitcoin and then find some shit that where they
That
accept that
accepts
and use
Bitcoin.
that,
Got
and
you.
then that way you
Got you.
skip that whole
But
Got
let me
the
tell you why that crypto shit gonna be here to stay because it ain't just about the US government. Other countries have adopted that shit. It's a way to send money, a way to like, you know what I mean? Like and it's like way more secure than money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like um depending on how you have your account set up, right? But it's a way to send money fast. Like the stock market is open so many hours in a day. The crypto market is open 24
always open.
hours a
Yeah.
day, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Be done quickly. And other countries are adopting that currency. So it's not that even the US is starting to adopt it. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
were trying to figure out a way, like you said, where it wouldn't fuck up their currency.
Right.
But that crypto shit is here to stay, bro.
Yeah, I see. I see it. I see it. And I see people trading it just like they trade the stocks anyway. It's the same principles and technicals and chart analysis. So I don't know. I
that
might.
shit is all by pattern. You just gotta
Yeah.
study it. That's all.
Yeah. For
That
sure.
shit is all pattern.
Yeah. But that's the way the stock market is too, Jerry Jones. I think it's
That
just
shit take too
more
long.
ebbs and flows.
I think the difference between the stock market and crypto is the stock market. I mean, not the stock market. Cryptocurrency is more volatile. Like the
Right.
upswings and downswings can be more dramatic than a stock because a stock is backed by a company, like a
Right.
legit company,
Right.
sales, earnings, and the performance of a company. And the stock and the crypto is backed by the technology. You feel me?
Right.
And the belief, like people believing in that technology or that Pacific coin.
Charles
You
Manson shit.
know what I'm saying? Like, because it's assigning value based upon people believing that okay, this is worth that. Like stocks are based upon earnings and all that other shit.
Yeah,
Capital,
but
the
yeah. But let me tell you something, K9. What I've realized is, even though stocks are backed by potential growth and earnings and all of these things, it depends on how volatile the market is. Those stocks drop, have those big momentum swings, just like the crypto do, man.
No, but
Honestly,
it's not like the crypto. It does have bear markets and bull cycles, but
right,
crypto is typically way more volatile. Like you can make more money off crypto than the stock market, but you could lose more money as well. Because let me tell you why. Typically, how people lose money in the stock market and crypto is because people are emotionally tied to their money, right?
hmm
When you see a downswing, you're like, fuck. And a lot of people sell at a loss or to go more down and more down and more down.
hmm
That's one thing I like
totally,
about long-term percent trader because it's like, where will I end up 5, 10 years from now? I'm
right,
not I'm not letting because as long as the market, long as storyline of that business, that company ain't changed. It's like owning a house and somebody saying like, "Yo, I'll give you 50,000 for that house right now," and you know your house is worth 500,000. You wouldn't sell it for that. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? It's just because somebody came along and said, "Yo, man, I'll give you 300,000 for it right now," and you know your house is worth 500. You wouldn't sell it for that, but people will do that in the stock market all the time. So really, most of the people that make the most amount of money in the stock market, right? You don't have to be really smart. You do need to make some decent trades, but like people that have the right temperament, like you would think it's common sense to buy low and sell high, but people buy high most of the time and sell low because of the fear of missing out, right? And it just
FOMO and not knowing chart analysis, right?
Yeah, you gotta study the chart. It's all the pattern.
Yeah.
But I don't think niggas want to hear this shit. They want to hear about hoes and fucking and you going to the zoo and fighting 2-1. Yeah, niggas don't want to hear about how to make money.
They're gonna need to learn, man. They're gonna need to learn,
sad,
Jerry.
though, which
You
is
need money
sad.
for the pros, man. You're gonna need the bread.
No, you
all
just
that
need to do
shit going
fundraisers. Apparently,
because all that shit going hand in hand. You need money to take trips. Everybody's not gonna be able to do fundraisers, bro.
you just need fundraisers. That's it. You don't need money.
No,
You
but
just need fundraisers.
everybody's not gonna be able to do fundraisers. Only a certain amount of people are gonna be able to do them and be successful at that.
It's a formula. All you gotta do is go somewhere once, crash out, and that's it. And then you got a fucking audience, and then you keep doing dumb shit till they keep sending it, and fucking there you go.
Man, I think with the crash out thing, I think people more than the crash out, I think people want to see somebody come up in the world. I think people get a kick out of helping others out because it makes them feel better about themselves at times, in a negative way, in a positive way. You know what I'm saying? So looking at somebody else's life that ain't, some people think this way. Looking at somebody else's life that ain't cut out like it's supposed to be, is you make yourself feel good sometimes. And it's people like that out in the world. And then helping a brother out that might need some help probably make you feel like you really, you're doing your thing as far as philanthropy. So people get caught up in that, man. And I'm one of
Man,
them.
niggas ain't give me shit when I ain't had shit. I ain't giving niggas nothing. This is the only spot I seen. This is the only spot I seen where niggas like it's cool to be broke and not have shit. Shit's crazy.
You think they think it's cool to be broke, Jerry?
Bruh, look at niggas is taking more trips than me. And I got it. I could go to the zoo every month for a month. That shit's insane, dude.
Yeah, you crazy, Jerry Jones.
I'm telling you.
I
can't be too wild because I'm on here with Shugs. This nigga give me a fuck up out of here. I gotta wait and go to somebody else's shit on the do say, and then I could talk some shit. This nigga finna give me up out of here. I say the wrong shit.
Nah, man. This nigga cracked the Da Vinci Code. This nigga didn't get took off the block list and somehow figured out how to come on here anyway. That's it.
Nigga Rock finna send that shit in and be like, yo, get this nigga the fuck up out of here.
How did you do that, Jerry Jones?
This nigga the fuck up out of here.
Because that was your troll page or something, bro. Because
Nigga, this is the same page.
When you come after that, I'm not gonna re-block you, but I'm like, that was so crazy that you was able to do that. I
don't have no other. It's only that.
No, as long as you don't threaten my mans and shit, you good money, man. That's what got you on the blacklist. We don't got to.
Nigga said worse. Nigga said worse than that. And it wasn't a threat. It was a simple. Like I didn't threaten nobody.
All right, well,
did I? I don't even remember.
But I'm just saying how you got on the blacklist. You came in talking crazy to my man. Like it sound threatening. Like you wanted to down there and do something physical to the nigga.
No, bro, this is the same shit that Carter was just talking about. When I ain't doing nothing.
Right.
I ain't doing nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I got too much to lose. I ain't doing shit.
That's the thing. Niggas got if you got too much to lose, you ain't got no time, bro. I'm too important to too many people. I ain't got time, man. You know what I'm saying?
You just pay somebody else to do it.
Not yo, bro. That's what happened to that boy. Look, we reading about. I think K9 was covering that earlier about the boy from Texas.
Oh, the Beezy nigga.
Yeah, yeah. When you commissioning that thing, you know, it can come right back. Especially niggas loose lip sinks all the ships, bro. Niggas be
Yeah, but
telling,
you're
and
not
they
doing it right.
watching. They watching ahead of time now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The boys is watching ahead of time. They listening ahead of time. So anything happen, they already on it, bro. I'm trying to tell people
Yeah,
like,
that's why you gotta get them to do it, and then when they do it, you gotta get him out of here.
damn, Jerry.
You see, see, this is totally different. This is totally different. Well, you can't say too much.
Can't stack them up, Jerry. You can't stack them up, man. Stack up them StockXs, man.
Hey,
Word. But
I don't
anyway,
know nothing.
with that being
Hey,
said,
you know the thing though, Jerry Jones. Whenever, like, just say for example, you come into space like I did, and you try to talk some positive shit, right? Niggas don't respect that, right? They just they just talk all this dumb crazy shit. But then once you come and get niggas together, then they like, oh, okay, well shit, I know like that. But it's like niggas don't enjoy getting in conflict, you know what I'm saying? That ain't my motherfucking angle, but it's like when I come in trying to be like doing my stock shit, showing niggas how to get their credit, they don't respect that. When I say, man, I
Nah.
slapped the dog shit out of you, then they respect that. You feel me? They like, oh shit, okay, why you know? It's just like why they can't just be regular. Like goddamn nigga, I came in. It's almost like Carter, man. Carter came into space trying to do like build up the space, add entertainment value to it, and niggas is shit on Carter all the time about it, right?
Some
But
people you just gotta keep dumb. You gotta just keep people dumb. If they don't see it, don't try and make them see it. You just keep them
yeah, yeah,
dumb.
for sure. For sure.
Everybody can't go.
Word. Word.
right,
That's facts. That's facts. I ain't gonna hold y'all. No, I gotta get up in 3 hours, bro. Be ready for this pandemonium of the mall, man.
I'm
But I
finna slide
appreciate
up out of here.
I appreciate you having me on. K9 salute, number one traveling trucker in the space, Jerry
If Smoke go
Jones.
on his shit, I'm a fucking go get the Duce tomorrow and go pull up on his shit because he cool.
Word,
He cool. I'm gonna
anything
go
can
over there.
happen. Remember, Duce is different. That Hen Rock Jerry Jones is a different type of sandwich. You heard me?
That's all I drink. I wasn't trying to be bougie with that shit. It's just I was in like some small ass white town when the truck broke down. They ain't
Yeah.
even have fucking Duce. I mean, they
Uh,
ain't have Henny.
Hen Rock. So you got on that Duce, right?
Yeah, because it was
Yeah,
either that or the fucking they had some $230 bottle of Hennessy. I was like, bro, ain't nobody buying that shit.
that's for sure. That's for sure. Can't afford it. But anyway, fellas, man, salute to y'all, man. Stay up, stay safe. It's your boy Cutter Form signing out. 100.
Yeah, I'm finna slide
all
too.
right, Carter.
All
Thanks
right.
for sliding up that.
Yeah, I'm finna
Yeah,
slide up out
so
of here, Ken. I'm finna finish these beers and shit, and fucking and chill and shit.
so you on your home time, Jerry, or what?
Just 2 days because I came back to swap the truck out because fucking the fuel tank busted and shit where I was at.
Gotcha.
So I had to so I drove from like Wisconsin all the way down here on one fucking fuel tank. So I gotta come down here and
Okay,
swap the
okay.
truck out and then slide back out Sunday.
Got you. Yeah, so you know how we doing over here at Camp Nine, Jerry, man. At Camp Nine, man, we trying to like honestly, man, I'm trying to stay positive, right? But niggas don't always respect that. So sometimes niggas get tired of being positive, trying to show niggas a different way. And I say, all right, nigga, I'm just like the Donald Trump way, nigga. Step on as many niggas you can to get to the top. Because these niggas don't want to get to the top with you. All they want to do is talk shit and act up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and do a bunch of dumb shit, bro. Like,
Man,
honestly, Jerry Jones, I know you be trolling this shit sometimes, and that's just your angle into space, and that's cool. But keep it a buck, man. If you really think about it, how many altercations have you ever seen K9 in that I started? Where I was like,
nigga,
starting
everybody,
conflict. I
nigga,
always just
everybody,
addressed it.
everybody. You done made videos about niggas. Everybody,
No,
you
but
trying to
those
get
been
people
response
together.
videos. You know what I'm saying? But
Man,
those been response videos. You know what I'm saying?
You the Suge Knight of the fucking travel space.
See, you trolling right now, but I fuck with it. I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I learned how to start trolling niggas back, so it don't really bother me. I just troll niggas back. But when I first came into space, I wasn't on no troll shit. I didn't even understand trolling. I'm like, why is niggas even doing that? Then I get like niggas find entertaining and just trolling niggas. Like they know it don't make no sense. And the more that you like, why are you doing that? The more they getting a fucking laugh and shit and giggle out the shit. You feel me?
Yeah, but if
And
I
then
don't fuck with
I was
somebody,
like, all right.
I won't even be in they chat or nothing like that. Like if I'm in there saying shit to them and shit like that, it's because I'll be watching 'em. But if I don't fuck with them, I don't say nothing.
Yeah, man. And you know, at Camp Nine, we try to show, but I embrace the trolls, man. I do. I really do, man. I really rethought like trolling, embracing trolls. Now I'm like on some shit like, all right, well, look, I do believe that the trolls have a valid, um, they have a valid position in the space. Like they definitely do help the space get lit and all that shit. But but I can differentiate. I mean, I'm fucking up right now. I can't differentiate. I'm still fucking up. Yeah. I can decipher
You trolling
between
yourself.
a troll. Like you about to start trolling me now because I couldn't get it out. But no, trolling and the nigga being a parasite. Just basically like being so obnoxious to the point it just disrupts what I have going on. Like not to the point where you're just being obnoxious, but like you're doing shit purposely to fuck up the show, the fundraiser, whatever. I haven't did a fundraiser, but I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, where nigga, like
Yeah.
you trying to see my shit fail. You're not like doing it to be funny and add like
That shit breaking up. What?
me.
It's like
Yo, can you hear me?
choppy. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, cause I didn't. That's why it's two of them me up right now. I didn't hopped in the whip. I'm like, let me go get something to eat real quick down the street, and zoom back to the crib. So that's why my laptop and my phone is on. But I just think it's a difference between somebody trolling and being a parasite, bro. Like crack your jokes and all that, and that's cool. But like, don't be doing personal shit that's trying to fuck up the show or what I got going on. And I can live with that. I can work with that. I won't even come at a nigga crazy if he not trying to do nothing, no personal attack. If you just cracking jokes, that's cool. Yeah, I can fuck with that all day. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about when they get like in your personal life type shit.
Yeah, like you just have like some type of angle. Hold on one second. Can I get the 7-piece jalapeno stuffers or whatever they call? Can I get the tiny
Pause. Pause.
the tiny box tacos, the regular joints? Pause. Right. And can I get like damn, I do not eat here, but I'm like, fuck, I'm hungry. And that's it. Yeah, all right, thank you. I told the nigga to stuff jalapeno poppers as well. Them nigga gonna say.
You gotta pause that. That shit sound crazy.
Yeah, so he not even gonna have my shit ready when I get
I
to
used to I
Atlanta.
used to laugh at niggas when niggas go to Taco Bell and they order some shit and they ask the nigga hard or soft. I'd be like, yeah, I'd look and wait and see what they say, bro. Like that, nigga, you gotta pause there.
Yeah, man. That's some like East Coast shit, right? Cause we don't say that shit in California. So that shit, I've only really learned that because my audience is largely from the East Coast. But in Cali, we don't even do all of that. So I had to get used to like, even then I'll be like, come on, man. I get it's a joke, but like in Cali, we don't even think gay thoughts like that. Like to where it's like
I
everything you
hate
can
going to
say is
Cali though.
a gay
I ain't
thought.
gonna lie. I hate going to Cali, nigga. That
Why do you
ain't
hate
a
going to
trucker
Cali?
state. It ain't a trucker state.
Hell nah, that shit not no trucker state. Fuck
Nah.
no.
The bitches look good over
Hey,
there,
you come to
but
Cali, you can come on. Hey, you can come to Cali, come on vacation and leave on probation. That's what they call Cali. We got some of the strictest fucking laws. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never had an inspection on the truck until I went to Cali. And the lady being nice as hell, she
Yeah, man,
she
they strict
talking
on
to me and shit
everything.
like that. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Telling you.
Right. I believe it, man, because Cali, man, they money hungry out here. It costs a lot to live out here. You gotta have a couple different hustles, man. A lot of people live like roommate situations. They might have a house, whatever, but like, bro, you gotta think the homes and shit cost like 600,000, 700,000 out here, 500,000, bro. Like, you
The
gotta
women
have
over
your
there are
hustle
bad
tight
as
out here,
hell though.
bro. Yeah, but then you even gotta have your money right to talk to them. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, that's why a lot of niggas, just in general. The perfect tiny tacos are gonna be 4 with 31 cents. But I also told them to like stuff jalapeno poppers as well. Can I get that? How many? 3 or 7? The 7 piece. All right, 6.69. Hello.
Yo.
Yeah, man. So in Cali, man, it's like I love it out here though, cause the weather's good. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah, but y'all be lying on that weather because
uh,
Cali get cold as a motherfucker.
any sauce? Not any no sauce. There you go. All right, thank you. Hello.
Yo,
Yeah, man. So out here is like one of them places where like the weather's good, but
that shit get
you
cold
know,
over there.
it can get cold. Not like freezing cold, but it can get cold. Like I would say, like it can get cold, but I think it gets the least coldness out of everywhere else in America, bro. Like we have a lot of good weather days, like good weather days. You know what I'm saying? Like
Your
where it's
ass must
just
not
good
been to
things.
North Cali then.
Well, I say we're like the weather's like great, like most of the time. You know what I'm saying?
You don't get snow right there. You just see it on the mountaintops.
Yeah, we don't get snow here. We just see it on the mountaintops, right? So I don't get like cold. It don't get too motherfucking hot. It's just like I thought like before I really knew how the world really worked, cause I didn't really figure out like how the world really worked. Like till I started driving trucks, like going to different states. I thought like kind of like everywhere was kind of like California, like as far as the weather. I knew some places like obviously like you know like up north and shit would be cold and shit, but like because it snows some places. But I didn't realize that there wasn't that many places in California that it just had really good weather like year round. Like, and I happen to live in that pocket of space. Like, and I think like even throughout like the world, like we live in neat spot in the entire world. Like, cause like I've been Dominican Republic where it's like they have tropical like warm weather, which is dope. But like I was like kind of taken aback like how hot it was. I was like, fuck. And I stay in like a warm place, but it's just like
It's hot as hell
really
out
nice. Where
there.
I said, you gotta walk around with a sweat rag the entire time, bro. I said, how the fuck is it this hot, bro? And the women like you expect this as hot as it was, they would be like dark African chicks, right?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
are the people like this mulatto color and it's this fucking hot? I was just even when it was raining, like I mean it rained every day I was out there and it was still blazing hot. Like I could imagine like how hot it probably would have been if it wasn't raining when I went. You know what I'm saying?
Like the summertime.
Right. So I probably went at a dope time actually, even though it rained. Like it probably helped to cool the fucking climate off. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like,
Yeah.
it is hot. It was really hot, and so, but I could see like how dope it is because compared to like other places in the United States, like they have really cold weather. So niggas leave and be like, yo, I can go to the DR and get some warm weather real quick. You feel me? Because where
Yeah.
they at is always cold. But like for me, my shit is always like lukewarm. You know what I'm saying? And so, it was just like something that was crazy that you think
How long was
because
that flight from
like I
Cali to
said,
Sasua?
all right, so it's like from Cali, it's like from the LAX, it's like 5 hours from the LAX to Miami. Well, that's where I flew in because you can fly into Miami, you can fly into New York.
That's why I'd be
I happen
going
to
out of Miami if I went over there.
yeah, so I flew into Miami to New York, and so from like that was like a 5 hour flight, and then to get to like DR from Miami was like probably a 2.5 hour flight from like Miami to the DR. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a 7.5 hour flight, basically.
You're not interested in going to Thailand because you over there? You over that way?
Fuck, no. I don't even like Thai women. Like, I don't even find them to be attractive. So
They got
it's like,
some ass over there, I'm sure.
but it's not even about them not having ass. Like, I just don't find them attractive. The way they walk, the way they look, the way they talk. Like, only thing I like about Thailand, and I told what's her name, J Rello, I like the way they dress. Like when you go down to Soy Six, how they got all that like fucking skirts and outfits and shit
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I like that, but like other than that, I don't find them to be like beautiful women. You know what I'm saying? It's like not my type. You know what I'm saying? So I can't. Even if the sales was like, "Yo, okay, now we'll pay for a fully funded trip," I don't think I would still go. Like I have really no desire to go there. I would be trying to go to spots like Brazil, Colombia, DR. Like those was like the chicks where I would even go to Africa probably like over fucking over
My
what you
cousin be
call it.
talking about going to Africa and shit like that, but you gotta get I think they said you gotta get a shot or some shit to go to fuck over there. Some kind of yellow fever shot or some shit. Somebody was telling me
Yeah,
that
and I
shit.
heard you got to get like a visa too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is, but I heard you got to get like a visa. So, like to Africa, you know what I'm saying? I would go to like what else? I would have went to Russia, not now. I definitely wouldn't go out there now. But before this dumb shit was going on, you know what I'm saying? I would have went to Russia. I think Russian women look good too.
Nigga, I work for them. I ain't fucking with them, bro. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, not why it's like for me now. I would never go to a spot where it's we had we had odds.
Bro, Russian people be talking crazy, bro. Crazy.
Crazy.
But you can't say nothing to them niggas because them niggas be wrestling bears. Like what bro,
Right.
they with all of that shit.
Yes, I don't really fuck with. All right, what's another place I would probably go? I would go to Atlanta though. That's within the country though, but might go
Yo,
to
I was just in Atlanta. Atlanta got some badass bitches in there. When I seen this one bitch where I was like, yo, Atlanta got some hoes out there.
right. Yeah, I would go like something like that. But I heard they got some baddies out there, like you said.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Where would I go? I might go to like,
You gotta come to Miami.
but Miami is like I would go to Miami. I would go to Miami.
My thing is like if motherfuckers want to fuck like broke Spanish chicks, all you gotta do is go to like North Jersey. They all in North Jersey. In Linden and all of that shit. You go to the Walmart and see all of that shit y'all be seeing down there, right over there.
Right. Yeah, I'll fuck with it, man. So where's the baddest chicks you've seen in the States?
Me, Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Over Atlanta?
I ain't been all through Atlanta like that. I've been like on the ground and shit in Phoenix. When I be in Atlanta, I don't be like I don't got enough time to sit there and like go out and shit like that. But I've been out in Phoenix. I seen some shit out there.
Okay. You know they got some banging women too. Texas.
Where? Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, Texas might even have Cali beat when it comes to women.
Dallas, and Houston.
And they like in Texas, they like kind of tall too.
They bad as hell out there.
When I say tall, not like tall like giants, but like the men and the women, like this everyone's like a little bit taller. You know what I'm saying? I just noticed that right
Yeah,
off the back. Like, goddamn.
Texas got a lot of women out there, a lot of fine women out there.
Yeah, they got a lot of beautiful women in Texas. And what's dope about Texas, like shit is cheap out there. Like
The houses and shit, hell yeah.
I was like, if I made what I made out here, I lived in Texas, I would be
You can get a big ass house out there.
hell yeah, I'll be like balling out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what I make out here is not really a lot because where I live at, everything costs a lot. You feel me?
Bro, I never live in Cali, bro. That shit too goddamn expensive. Motherfuckers paying $600,000-$700,000 for a house. The shit be the size of like motherfucking condo.
Well, like where I stay, if you get like a house that much, it's not gonna be no mansion at all. It'll be like a regular big nice house. Now, if you live like if you go when we talk about Cali, like LA, probably what you're thinking about, yeah, all that shit is like you they stay real like it's almost probably like New York, like very like enclosed and you don't get a lot for your money at all. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think the only place I ain't go to when I was in Cali is like San Diego, but I've been to like Fontana, the Dino. I done been to LA, Oakland, San Francisco. Like I done been through all of them shits. The only place I ain't go to was San Diego, but I heard San Diego nice. I just ain't never been there.
Right. And so but Cali do got some bad bitches too though, but
Hell yeah.
but it's like they be like hella like well, it's gonna depend because you got like hood, like neighborhood bitches, and then you got like the regular, like uppity type, chicks and
I don't
like
like uppity. I don't like uppity chicks. I like them ghetto chicks.
typically to talk to them, you kind of gotta be like from that neighborhood and shit. You know what I mean? I mean, hard to talk to them if you like it's a square nigga passing through. And they be
I'll
like,
be thinking when I'm over there, everybody try to set your ass up. So I'll be trying to talk to people too goddamn much.
I don't know if they be trying to set you up, but like I would just say California is definitely like a dangerous place. It can be a very dangerous place. You know what I'm saying? Like you coming in playing bullshit games, especially like the area I'm from, like can be a very dangerous area. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't moving.
I got a
You
Mexican
from the
homeboy out there.
suburbs.
Who? Who's this?
K9. You from the suburbs. I found that out last night.
Is that right? Hey, you're not gonna thank me. I drove all these people to your channel and shit.
Get that down. I don't want to strike your channel.
This must be bipolar.
Yeah, it says bipolar the janitor / the number one podcast.
Let me take a
Sponsored
screenshot.
by Soft Hands Production. Eddie Redspin ass nigga. You feel me?
He said to get it down. He about to get you together.
Yeah.
You can't do that because I ain't taking over his. It ain't copyrighted material.
It's friendly extortion. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Friendly. Oh man, I was just moving and grooving through these YouTube spaces, man. And I seen you earlier. You know what I'm saying? Going back and forth with old boy.
What you think? What's your thoughts on that shit? What you think about that shit?
You don't know him, so he can't. You don't know him. You know what I'm saying?
When a nigga
For
don't
him
want to talk to you no more, then he telling you. He telling you.
Nah, I'm just saying. But as far as to go off on from the pillow talking, you can't go off on it if a nigga don't know how to move in the street. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he a player, a Mac, he don't know the codes and shit. You know what I mean? He's serious about it.
How that shit happen though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How that happen?
So you really can't get mad. That's how he really feel. He a civilian. Even though the military and all that type of stuff, you know what I mean? But a civilian when it comes to playing with these women, you never know.
Like how that shit happened though? That's what I'm asking. Like what the fuck happened? Because I just like tuned in and seen that shit. I'm like, I didn't even know that you had like there was problems.
Yeah.
No, we had
K9 started shit a whole year later. He started shit with me. I said, nigga, you didn't wait till a whole year later.
Nah, me and my shit was friendly talking shit. Now, this nigga chewing. I mean, I forgot what I gave him his name. I think it's everything feminine. That nigga, you know, just a deplorable human being. Like, first of all, he had a girl, right? He had a girl. A nigga. I mean, and you worry about some chick like you actively seeing this chick Disney or whatever her name is every day. Rolling up like this your girl, and you see me talk to a chick that you used to deal with, and you call in like, yo, you know, nigga had you on YouTube, this, that. You know what I mean? Like weird shit, bro.
Oh, that's what he did?
Right.
And nigga, you knew what you signed up for when you turned the camera on.
He's standing up for it. He's standing tall on that. He really believe in that's, you know what I'm saying? So you got to look at that aspect of it, man.
I mean, he can put his cape on. He can save.
He really think that is a right decision.
But everybody is telling this nigga like, yo, you wilding. You know what I'm saying? And he can't hear it. He can't see it.
I mean, you know,
ain't nobody jacking that but him. It ain't like this K9, like me and him have a difference of opinion. Everyone in the space is like, yo, that's wild. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear too many people coming up saying like, yo, I agree with that nigga 2-1. They looking like that's wild. Like,
I talked to that nigga before, so I ain't gonna sit there and like speak badly and shit like that because I didn't talk to the nigga before, so I don't be doing that.
I'm not actually speak badly. I'm just talking about the situation itself. Fuck him as a person. The situation is like, wow.
This nigga, bro.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not even saying that to diss him. I'm saying fuck how you view him as a person. I'm saying like the situation in itself.
He justifies that. You can't. His mind state is like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like how you cuffing that many chicks though, bro? Like how you think all these chicks is your girl, bro? You paid for them.
Yeah, you got to understand.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing I ain't been told about.
You gotta understand, man. You can't change some motherfucker mental state. Even though the chat up in there saying he wrong, he saying no, I'm not wrong. I'm right.
What you had? What you had a girl on the live or some shit?
Yeah, I just shot content with a chick. He had it, and the thing was, I didn't ever even knew that she knew him. Just a chick, and he get mad because he said I told her that she was gonna be on Instagram and not YouTube. And my thing is, why the fuck are you in my business, bro? Give a fuck what I told her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I compensated her to shoot the content, bro. She knew she was being filmed. She was in the camera shooting the shit willingly. Like you just saying, oh, because it wasn't on Instagram, it was on YouTube. Like, nigga, stay the fuck out my business before I kick your face in, nigga. Fuck out of here.
This nigga, bro.
This nigga little than motherfucker.
Bro, this nigga, bro.
This nigga. I just don't want to see this happen to you, K9.
It's you from Minnesota, bipolar.
Oh shit!
Oh
They
shit!
say you from Minnesota, bipolar.
Modesto, hell no. I made a lot of money out there though. Damn, I don't want to see this for you, man. Shit. Damn.
You trolling. You trolling.
Bro.
You see that
He's
nigga
so
out- Hey,
hey,
you see that nigga vacated the whole space, got gone, barely made his appearance. I pull up, that nigga left again.
Cause
Bro,
he don't want to talk. He don't want to talk. That's the. It ain't like he bitch. He don't want to talk.
the thing is, the thing is, 2-1 know what I look like. He's seen me in real life. 215 ain't like bigger than me. I will
they
manhandle
was
that.
finna jump you. I seen it.
Oh my
It
god.
wasn't about to jump me, bro.
I seen it. You was finna get jumped. I was watching the live. You was at flip flops.
Oh my goodness, bipolar, you again. If you keep
Catch you on
going,
the next one, bipolar.
if you keep going, I'm gonna take this little thumbnail right here and take it further. I'm gonna put some whole more shit together. Keep it up, man.
I just
Keep
don't want
it
to
up.
see it, man.
You ain't gonna see. Only thing you gonna see is K9 doing his thing. Fuck out of here. 2-1 is when I crush him. I already said they'll say who's next. He's light work, light work. Fuck out of
See,
here.
bro. This is why I don't be fucking with that YouTube shit. You see?
This shit is crazy. He see my avatar. He ain't said nothing.
What's your avatar say? Let me see. There you go,
He
man.
jealous.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, bipolar. Why would I be?
No, you not. No, you see how you said it?
For you. How else am I supposed to say it? I said I'm happy for you. Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
You with the homegirls chilling.
See,
Why
I
would
was chilling out there. I don't want to see you. Oh man.
So you going out there for Halloween?
No, he need me help.
Yo.
That's scary. God needed me help.
I'm gonna help him.
But why niggas be talking about like you gotta fly somewhere else to see somebody?
Because you know that's a spot dead on. You can catch him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
That's the place we're gonna be at the same time. I ain't gotta go out my way. I'm gonna run into him.
Yeah, but the country ain't that big. It's only about like 3,000 miles from one side to the other. It ain't that big.
I'm not gonna go out my way looking for a bozo. Just when I see him, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not gonna go out my way looking for trouble. But when I see him, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like typically when you get into it with dudes in the state, that's when it can get like real dangerous.
Deadly.
Yeah, that's the best part. That's why
I
you want to
know.
do it in the
That's
States. That's why you want to do it in the
I'm
States.
too old though.
This is the most fun you're gonna have in the States.
But when you take a nigga out the country, you're gonna need a set of hands on him. You know what I'm saying? That's what he typically gonna need. And that's when the advantages is in my favor. You know what I'm saying?
Cause if a nigga was smart, he just gonna pay one of them niggas to you know.
He gotta do whatever he gotta do, man. I'm not gonna think for him. I'm only thinking for me.
Get me off the big screen.
Oh, hold on. I was relocating my shit. I thought you wanted some attention, bipolar. You don't like being on the big screen? Hold on.
On this shit for free.
He said what they taste like and they see. You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know.
Yeah, but bipolar and Jerry Jones. I'm gonna just tell you this. I'm not walking around like I'm the hardest nigga, man.
Well, stop showing your gym videos, your
I'm
shorts,
about to
man.
show it right now. Fuck all that. Let me find out.
You lifting.
He doing push-up challenges and shit. He trying to play it off like the nigga doing something good. You really training.
That didn't make no sense. I seen that little clip. You lifting. I'm lifting more than oh man.
Let me find it.
You trying to scare a nigga that ain't gonna back
I
down.
don't know. I don't know. Not at all. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah.
The nigga was in the service, bro. He don't care about none of that, bro.
Yeah, he was over there cooking and folding laundry.
Look at
Oh
this shit.
Lord.
This shit
Yeah.
shit is crazy. See, I'm gonna tell you something about this, right? My sons played football all their life. They never had their foot game right, and I didn't want them to lift weights until later on in life. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
But
that
on
should
that
be stunting
field,
shit.
yeah, on that field, all them buff little motherfuckers is lifting weight and they picking up, slamming them. I got proof.
Yeah.
I got proof on my Instagram. He dipping and slamming them niggas. That don't mean nothing.
I didn't say admit nothing. All I'm gonna say is this. First of all, this is what I'm saying.
Then there was AI. Go
One,
ahead.
one, I got good footwork, but I'm gonna tell you this: I got the power of a nigga that's a heavyweight, and I weigh way less than that. So I'm gonna be quick, fast, and strong.
That's
You know
But
what I'm saying?
why niggas gotta go out the country to do that? That's
Well,
that's what I can't get
going
my
out.
head around that shit. Pause.
I'm not going out my way to meet a nigga. Just when if our travel plans match up, we'll take it from there. I'm not. He's not that
Sasua is
important.
a
He's not
curse,
that
man.
important.
I'm telling you.
I just know that's somewhere I'm gonna end up running into him at. That's what I do know.
I was getting
That's
into
even worse.
And that's even better.
I got into fights every year before the Sasua trip came up. I said, this shit is a curse.
How you think that's better? Cause when you thinking of, well, I guess I'm thinking about it differently. But you going out somewhere where you could pay police, you could nah, hell no.
It's gonna be better.
Nah, I'm going straight and get steak and eggs. I don't even want the fucking steak. Just give me the knife to use, and I'm good.
But we don't believe you, and I know you can't do it. So don't go.
Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't going nowhere.
Not you. Can't.
Can't I?
You don't need to
Man,
go.
That nigga,
you're gonna have to show some shit sooner or later, Canine, because
that nigga,
you've been
that nigga trolling from last night. Let me add him back to the stage, man. Hold on. Let me add him back to the stage.
I just see dollar signs.
why can't niggas just go down there and just get with the women and shit? Niggas gotta be on some super hard shit. You shouldn't have to fly out the country to get with a nigga. When y'all in the States, this is the most fun you gonna have in the States. Cause you could do everything here.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones, let me just tell you this. I was minding my business. This nigga got in my business. And so once you get in my business, you in my business. That's it. It's simple. It ain't really nothing more to think about.
This nigga is trained. That's what you don't. This nigga is trained, bro.
Trained to fucking fold clothes and cook
You
food.
not me, man. The nigga said he was gonna cut my eye out.
It was a cook in the military.
All I'm gonna say is my one of my best childhood friends, that nigga a Green Beret, bro, and that nigga something wrong with him. I don't know what division he in.
What's wrong with the nigga?
But they train, bro.
I don't give a fuck. He better be trained to run.
Man,
ain't nobody running from you, man.
This nigga finna get Jazzy Jeffed out that bitch. Ah!
You need this nigga Mike. Nigga talk about the nonsense. I thought you wasn't coming up here unless I paid you. You up here?
I wasn't.
You addicted to the Camp 9 effect. You know what I'm saying?
No, man. No, I just.
Your nigga, hey, let me tell you this story. I was told it on Jazzy shit last night. I met this nigga bipolar, right? This
you
is
met me.
So excited, bro. This nigga want to take a picture.
He lying.
Want me to sign his shirt, nigga. This nigga was turned into a straight fanboy.
He lying. He started some shit
lying,
a year later.
Nigga was over here fanned out, nigga.
Y'all could do that shit in the States. You can have more fun over here.
That's why I've been telling them, come to the North Pole.
You have more. You can have more fun over here.
The Bay Area ain't no joke.
You can have fun over here in the States. You gotta go. You shouldn't have to go overseas to.
I'm not going over the seas to do nothing. I'm going over the seas. If I bump into an enemy, I bump into an enemy. I'm going over.
This is a nigga from YouTube.
I know, but he's an
This
enemy.
Groundhog Day, man. You did this shit last year and you ain't gonna do nothing again.
You right. I ain't gonna do nothing. Everybody listening, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Shit.
See, now you getting it. Now you getting it.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna do my trip.
Now you getting it.
Man. I'm up out of here, man.
Fuck out.
Gone.
Before you go.
Man. Are you moving that shit?
You see, I racked it back up.
Play that again. I just seen that shit. Play that shit again.
You just seen it.
Yeah, cause I was away from the phone and shit. Run that shit back. Was it 3 plates?
Yeah.
But Planet Fitness ain't got that. They bars ain't 45. So what's that? What weight is that? Cause them Planet Fitness bars ain't the fucking. And you on the Smith machine, nigga. You bro, that shit stabilized as a motherfucker, bro.
Yo.
Yo.
Damn, I actually kicked the wrong button and kicked myself out. You said what though?
That's a good weight, but that barbell shit ain't 45 like the regular shits, and that shit is Smith machines, so that shit is stabilized as a motherfucker. Them Smith machines do more harm than it do good.
That's fine, but I did. You know, when I lift that.
Yeah, not the weight look good.
No, it is good. Look, I lift that before I went to the suit trip. I took that. So now, since then, I could lift even more. Like you get stronger over time. You don't get weaker. My bench press strength has went up. That was like before October. That was like maybe I probably lift that like 3 weeks before I went to the suit. That I probably took that video.
Hold on. Two T said is 5 or 10 pounds less than regular bench. Hell nah, 2T's. That the regular bars is like 45. Them bars at Planet Fitness, them shits is like they probably not even 15.
That's fine, but I could hit that on free weights too, bro.
Nah, that's a good weight though. That's a good weight.
That's 315 pounds, bro.
Yeah, that's a good weight.
My point is, and I weigh under 200 pounds. Meaning, for my size, I'm extremely strong, and I'm gonna put the quickness and the speed and everything together, bro.
You gonna wrap it up real quick.
Even Razor Ray said he don't know if he could hit that right now. You know what I'm saying? And Razor Ray is way bigger than me. Meaning, it just show you like the amount of power I'm gonna be able to generate real quick. You feel me? Because I eat 1 meal a day. Like when I went to eat right now, that was my first meal for the entire day. I do that purposely to keep my weight down, almost like a boxer. So like, because like I could walk around at 215, right? I used to be there easy, but I eat 1 meal a day to keep my weight down. Like, you know how boxers do. So you fight at a lower weight class, but it's a disadvantage to the other person that can't get as big as you because you're gonna be way stronger than them because you walk around at a whole nother weight, but you lose weight to get down. I maintain like a certain weight under 200 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But I could easily, if I just ate multiple times a day, I'll be over 200. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So look what 2C said. He said 315 ain't no joke, no matter.
Like I said, it's a good weight. It's a good weight.
I'm not trying to intimidate
But
nobody. That's just what I do,
yeah,
man.
then stop doing them videos because if niggas see that, bro, niggas ain't squaring up with you, bro. You gonna go in and try and get a hook, and when by the time you pull your hand back, you're gonna see Jesus like, hey, I told you don't do that.
That's what I always said. I just catch them overseas instead of catching them. You got too many weapons, you know what I mean? Science. Pause.
Pause on what?
I don't even remember what you said.
On throwing a punch? You can't pause on throwing a punch.
Yeah, so my whole thing, Jerry Jones, I'm not gonna do nothing but get my trip off. That's it, bro.
Yeah, you just go down there and have a good time. That's all. That's all.
Out there just to have a good time.
That's it.
Anyone under 200 pounds is in trouble. That's what I'll be saying. Like, bro, if you weigh under 200 pounds, you're gonna be in severe trouble, bro. Because I got the strength of someone that's well over 200 pounds.
Oh, he said razor bigger. Yeah. You right. You right, Sean. Yeah, you right. Yeah, that's a pause. That's a pause.
Oh, when you said razor is bigger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a pause.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I got the strength of someone that's like 2 something, and I'm under 200 pounds. I mean, I'm gonna have the strength and the speed to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I was like a bigger dude, like 215,
Yeah.
I was strong, but obviously I sacrificed speed. You feel me? I wasn't as quick. But now that I'm got to shed weight and still maintain my strength, like not only am I strong, I'm fast, I'm quick. You know what I'm saying? To be my size, because I got the strength of someone that's will
How
be.
tall is you?
Huh?
How tall is you?
5'10".
5'10". All right. I don't know how tall 2-1 is, so I don't know. But the height play a factor too.
2'1" is taller than me a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
So tall niggas, you gotta get up. You gotta get close.
They easy to beat, man. I do like the little Mike
No,
Tyson.
you just gotta get close.
Right. I spring in and I get right to that chain.
I don't want no parts of this. I don't want to tell. I don't want no parts of it. I don't even want to tell you shit because then I don't want no parts of this. Because I talked to him and he was cool with me, so I ain't got nothing bad to say about nobody.
You ain't involved in that. We just talking about taller dudes versus shorter dudes. Someone that's taller than me, they like typically easier because like just the way my fighting style is. I'm not even gonna describe my fighting style. I ain't giving nigga too much. Nigga might be watching my videos, but we'll just
nigga going bust out in that Krav Maga shit, some fucking Muay Thai shit.
and he better bust whatever. He better bust that out or bust out running. I don't give a fuck what he do.
Yeah, where Vanity at?
The house. I think she probably might be at work or at the house. Nah, she gotta be off work. It's 12:26.
Man, I seen her. She nice.
K9, 115 though. Ha, that's funny. Usually, like bipolar, just be making up obvious trolls lies.
Not two T's. I'm drinking, but I'm not. That's for tomorrow. I got me a few Heinekens and shit. I ain't. That's for tomorrow. I'm gonna get the
Hen
Douce.
dog. You ain't off the hen dog yet.
Yeah, I'm getting the Douce tomorrow and shit. But right now, I just got some Heineken.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some Heineken.
Yeah, man. But I'm feeling good, man. I'm looking forward to fucking the Sioux trip. That place is amazing, bro.
Man, I wanted to go there for I seen some niggas and then like some niggas on YouTube and I'm like, bro, I'm good. Because if they giving these type of niggas play, I don't want to go to places like that. Because that means that they fucking with just anybody.
Yeah, anybody that you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't want that. Because that means you don't know what you dealing with.
He said, "Vanity, fine as hell. Tell her I sniffed my screen thinking about her." What up, J Mark?
What up? What up?
What's the deal, man?
Out of
J
work.
Mark, what's going on, good fella?
Going on? Who's this? Jerry Jones.
Jerry two times. With the good fellas, it's Jerry two times.
Thought you was blocked over here. That's just in the chat.
That's what I thought.
Nah, that nigga, you know what it was? I already know what happened. He had a troll page. I unblocked it. That nigga came in. I'm not stupid because I only thing that changed tonight was I unblocked. I forgot the name. And then Jerry Jones came in all of a sudden because that nigga Jerry Jones' name is still on the blacklist.
But even if he's blocked, this StreamYard block is different from
Yeah. Well, thanks for telling him that, man. I left that part out. I kind of figured that, but you just told us that.
Yeah, because you can get blocked in the chat, but still can make it on the panel because it's using StreamYard.
Got you.
See, J-Mo, you done fucked it up now.
My bad. I didn't know.
See?
But I got to always. I can't withhold if K9.
Yes, you can. Yes. Some shit you just gotta gatekeep.
I didn't know it was a secret though. I didn't really know.
No, but J Mark is my man. He can't hold no secret from Camp 9. You know?
No, I don't.
You know, I'm a good friend of the good fellas. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He is friend of ours.
2T Network says, "Get peaceful Jerry Jones out of here. Turn up."
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Is smoke. That's tomorrow. Smoke go on there.
Yeah, it's a nice, sober and happy sounding Jerry Jones.
Yeah, cause bro, see, niggas don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
See, that's why I gotta go when I get the Henny or the Douce. That's for tomorrow. If Smoke do his shit, I'll pull up on there with the Douce.
No.
I'll pull up over there.
You be traveling, Jerry Jones?
But hell no, I'll be getting money.
Okay.
I want to though. I want to though. That's why I be listening to y'all and shit. Like I be wanting to do all that shit, but I don't want to leave that bread.
Well, hey, you can't spend it when you're gone, so you gotta enjoy it while it's here, bro. You make you make it to spend.
Yep. That's why I be on StockX every week when I get paid.
Yeah. With the shoes.
Yep.
Yeah. I used to have we had one of them loads here at my job that was a StockX trailer that was specifically all the volume in the trailer was all shoes. And
hey, they be robbing them shits.
Well, no, I wouldn't rob, but you could also, because StockX is like any trader, right? Like on.
Yeah.
But I could look at the volume of that trailer and how much volume, packages we put in the trailer in a weekly basis, and that could like somewhat determine.
That'll tell you what's on there.
Yeah, or like what's like if it's worth like investing or if they're doing well or not based on how much volume. Because in the beginning we got that trailer with only like putting maybe like 50, 70 pieces in a big ass trailer. So they're like, this ain't worth it. After about a month or so, we was putting a couple thousand in there. And I'm like, if I would have really been paying attention to that, that would have been a good measure of the company. You know what I mean?
You would have, and then you looked up what shoe was coming out, and then you could have, pieced it together.
Yeah, it could have been that, but just on you definitely could. We could have seen how much,
They just did a like some kind of train height shit for these one shoes that I got fucking off of there. They call Brick by Brick by Nigel, the Jordan 4s. They fucking robbed the train for them shits.
No, I just seen it wasn't I just seen some video, but it wasn't. It was talking about shoe release, but it wasn't in a train. It was like they had a whole semi like in the middle of the freeway, like it was a traffic jam.
Yeah.
I don't know if they created the traffic jam by getting somebody in front of the truck to like stop the car, and then they cracked open the back of the truck and just started stealing all the shoes out of it.
That shit's crazy, man. But nah, I'll be wanting to travel and shit. Like I got the bread and shit to do it. I just, bro, I don't
Hey,
want to
man.
fucking leave that bread, man.
Hey, you can leave the bread for a couple extended weekend, Thursday to a Monday, and get out the matrix and see what it's all about.
I was thinking like Costa Rica.
Yeah, Costa Rica's nice. I got friends with property down there. It's kind of expensive, like
Yeah,
entertainment
but
wise.
I'll be on StockX, so I'm
Oh,
already
you
used to
good?
overpaying for shit.
All right. Hey, it's only overpaying if it's out of your margins of, you know what I'm saying? Overpaying
Yeah.
is like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Same thing with overpaying. There is a market value, but you can't put a value on an experience sometimes. So
I'll be wanting to go to all these places. I got my passport and shit. I got the passport and the little card and all that shit. Like
yeah,
I
shit.
could
You
go.
that shit. What you get it for if you ain't gonna use it?
You see? Yeah, I need to use that motherfucker.
Yeah. Tell you, even K9 can attest. Like once you leave the matrix, your mentality is a little different. Like it gives you new perspective of the world. That's real shit. You get to see
But
more
they
shit.
got broke bitches over here though.
No, it ain't about just bitches. It's bigger than bitches. That's what I tell people. Like even traveling, like analogy I use, like if traveling was pizza, the women are just pepperoni. For me, at least. Some people, the women are the dough of the pizza or even the sauce. But to me, it's just an ingredient that doesn't have to be on there because there's so many other things that you can experience aside from that. The women are everywhere. So
The
true
only
that.
shit I would want to do besides that is like I like to do like fishing and shit. So like I would want to like go to different places and go fishing. But see, niggas don't be talking about on like that type of shit on here.
Yeah, but they do that at all the places. Like for even like especially in the DR, it's all types of fishing and stuff you can get into. If it's deep sea fishing, if it's little excursions to they have it. Actually, my cousin just did that not too like about
Yeah,
last.
I ain't going deep sea. I know how to swim, but that shit in a case of emergency. Like I ain't just trying to go out no deep shit.
Well, I mean, on a boat,
Pause.
on a fishing off a boat.
I have to go off a dock.
Oh, okay. I mean, they have that there too, but
I don't
I'm
play with
not.
that ocean like that.
Yeah, but Jerry Jones, if you ever travel, bro, it's gonna be a unique experience, bro. Definitely.
If I go to the zoo, what you need like 3,500? You be straight. You go down there for a couple days.
You gotta think it's just about how long you're gonna be out there.
If I had $3,500 in the suit, I could last like a long time. Put it like that. That's not even going crazy. Like, even if you was like, hell yeah, I probably could last a month.
I want to go fishing at these places.
Yeah, no, you can go fishing. You can go fishing. I'm trying to think right there in
Yeah,
Puerto
but
Plata.
3,500 is a good amount.
Yeah, 3,500 is a good amount.
That ain't
Like,
shit.
well, hey,
I mean, I went
But
out.
yeah, but we not doing we not. I guess this ain't a fundraiser type of type
I
of
went,
thing.
I went out there with some bread, right, and I came back. I didn't even spend all the bread I went out there with.
Yeah, I seen it. You had all your money in that pretzel jar.
Mason jar. Yeah,
you did have a jar, didn't you? I remember that when you
Bro, that's that
was.
fucking jar that be in Sam's Club with them pretzels in that shit.
No, that's the jar that be at the corner store with the pig's feet or the
right.
The cheese
egg.
balls in that shit.
I got some shit in there now because I put all my change and shit in that jar. You know what I'm saying? And I end up putting my money in for the suit. You know what I'm saying? Separate it. You know, because but like, traveling. I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like going out the country, that shit is expensive, but it's doable. Like, cause that shit do add up. Like you talking about $3,500, $4,000 trips, right? And you want to take multiple trips a year. Now, can you get away with traveling for less? Yeah, if you stay on the East Coast, yeah. When you stay where I stay, it's kind of hard to do that because the flight right off the back is gonna whap you. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
gonna be
another thing is I gotta pay for niggas to go with me. So like it's like
Cheapest,
that shit
like
different.
750 on the like that's the cheapest. The cheapest ever bought to go to DR was like $500 something, and that because it was right after like COVID and shit.
Now I got a homeboy for that I know over here. Like he from Puerto Plata and shit, and he got like a Airbnb, like a 12-bedroom villa and shit over there and all that shit. So I know like if I go over there, like I'm straight. But I just want to fucking drive it if I go over that bitch. I don't gotta stay in no 12-bedroom villa with one dude. But
Let
like
me tell you
I would want to drive her.
that shit is so doable, right? It's like it depends on how you want to live though. Like, cause like where I got, that's like staying kind of on the high end, right? Where I was staying at. But they had shit that was like a quarter of like maybe 50% or 40% of the price that I could have spent for that same amount of days. It's nice, no, but at the end of the day, you could look at it like, yo, I'm gonna be outside functioning. I'm gonna just come in here and lay down and handle my business. So, do you need a nice fancy hotel? No, because that's right there. You can save money instead of spending $1,100. You can that same amount of days. You broke that down to like 400. You know what I'm saying?
But we're not
So
talking
like
about
it would.
somebody who's budget minded on that. He like fuck it. He's spending 35.
Yeah, because I was gonna get two places just to take one, just to take the Jones and then have so that way I ain't gotta worry about my shit.
No, you
So
ain't gotta
I
worry
was
about it. Yeah. Bro,
you
like
ain't
if
gotta
you
do that.
Shit, bro. You ain't got to worry about it. Put your shit up in the safe before they come over. Have all your
Hell nah. They can get up in that shit.
nah.
man,
That shit is
not like
bolted
that.
down and it's locked. You gonna be in there. It ain't like you gonna leave them in there by themselves.
Yeah, ain't like
And
you about to be like, hey, I'm about to run to the store. I'll be back in an hour and give them time to fly. But you know, I mean, I hear your concerns, but it depends on where. If you had a hotel or somewhere though, like for example, if you was at the Zoo, you say the Casa Valeria, like you just said, okay, I got 3,500 to spend. How would you, like, you know, for a week, for example, which would you gonna come home with some money? But if I was to write you a prescription for a vacation, be like, all right, first time to Sua, stay in Casa Valeria, nice ass rooms. That's a place to worry about nobody messing with your stuff because they, you know, any entertainment or anybody you have guests, they gotta have their ID at the front desk. So that's already a measure of security.
I seen that the hilltop shit. That's what I seen on Airbnb, that hilltop joint.
Yeah, they got that too. But Airbnb is like the next level because you're not dealing with some of them have security and stuff too, but like I would tell anybody the first time just to stay in a hotel. Then you ain't gotta worry about, you know, you got room service, like clean your room up every day. Somewhere central where you ain't gotta like catch no transportation to get to where you want to go. Like, you know, some of the Airbnbs kind of be out the way. You might have to catch a cab to get to where you, or if you don't feel like walking.
That's why I was going to get my homeboy got a driver out there.
Yeah, I mean that too. But then just think, here's another thing too. People about the transportation. People don't realize you have, aside from spending money, your most valuable asset as far as spending is time. So even if like I stayed in Hispaniola Villas, for example, and you can walk, but like to walk from like the strip of Sasua to Hispaniola, if you walking, it's gonna take you shit 15, 20 minutes with a good pace because it's up the hill. If you want a driver, it still might take that long because you got to call somebody, then they got to come out there and get you. You know what I mean? You're dealing with the logistics of, you know, getting dropped off, calling a cab, calling your driver, that type shit. So like a central location. Now, if your driver taking you to Puerto Plata or taking you to go see some different things, that's a different story. But
I was just gonna pay that nigga to drop me off and park somewhere and wait in the car.
Yeah, but that too, you know, that's just another level of, and they would do that for sure. And if you got the bread for that, for sure, you know, because I won't say I wasn't like working as a driver, but I've had friends or associates or cousins of friends that come in town, and like I always have a car when I'm there, and I've done that. But even having that, you got to park, got to move around. It just depends on what you're doing during the time. Like you want to go see some shit, so like you say, you want to go see some fishing things or go see just other places. Then for those days, like you say, hey, you locked in with a driver. Hey, I want to see X, Y, Z. Take me here, and then But I guess it just depends on what you're doing. Like sightseeing, yeah, drivers good to have, but
you can't go from Sosua to Punta Cana. Is that too far?
Yeah, that's far. That's a whole like 6 hours.
Oh hell no!
Now you can have a driver because you can go from Domingo to Punta Cana. That's closer. That's like 3 hours.
Is Santo Domingo lit? It's lit like Sosua?
It's different. A lot of I would say 80%, 70-80% of your entertainment in Sosua comes out of Santo Domingo. But it's good though. But like it's another thing too, if it's your first time and you don't have like Santo Domingo might be a place where you want, when I say a driver, somebody that can be locked in with you that's from there, that can show you the ropes, that can speak the language, moving around, because that's not going to be a rookie friendly place as Sosua would be. Sosua is like when you get a video game and you do the training mission, like the tutorial. Sosua is the tutorial mission in the whole travel game.
And then you go to Colombia after you go to Sosua.
Yeah, you do Sosua a couple times, or you do then you do Colombia. I mean, you could, and if you do Colombia in a group, that can be fun too. But I'm actually going to Colombia in May. That's gonna be lit.
I have a hard time believing that there's a better place than the Sioux.
Oh, but K9, you dividing that thought divided by one experience. So divided one by one, the equal is going to equal one every time because you're only dealing with one experience. That's why I heard you say something. I totally would bet you. I bet the farm on that you say the Thailand thing. I know if you went to Thailand, you would love it. I hear you say that, but everybody that has said that always changed their tune. And I know because I know some of your taste. Like, and yeah, for sure. I know some of your taste.
I think because people think they ain't got ass out there. But I seen some videos where they got some ass out there. You just gotta find it.
I had another one of the home team, right? Elroy, he used to think the same thing. He's like, why would I go out there to see this and see that? And he went out there. Same thing with Globe, and they was like, yeah, now I see what y'all saying. This shit's lit. Aside from here,
when the next time you going to Thailand then?
October.
How many times have you been to Thailand?
Twice so far.
How many times have you been to the Sioux?
Probably like 30 times. And, I got a place in the DR. That's what I'm saying. I got a whole life. I got a kid. I got property. In the DR.
How much it cost to get a crib out there?
It depends where you're buying and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like where you are, who you did. It's a shady business out there. Let me tell you that.
Can you buy something over there for like 30?
Depends where. Yeah, you can, but you ain't gonna like it.
But can you? But you can rent it out.
Yeah, you can rent it out, but you need to be there. If dealing with anything in the DR, you need to be there to lay your eyes on whatever the hell you got your money invested in. Because if you don't, yeah, you need to be there.
Hey, so would you agree that Colombia is the best tasting country in the world?
No. I would say Thailand probably is. As far as like all my trips, like I love Sosua, right? And then I went to Colombia and I was like, shit, Colombia is the shit. And then I went to Thailand and I was like, yo, if I didn't have reasons to go back to the DR, I probably wouldn't.
What you got?
Yeah, my son lives in Puerto Plata. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Brazil?
Not yet. That was on the list this year to go, but I'm probably going to have to do that till next year. Is what I'm thinking. Realistically, I would like to go this year, but like
and how does out there, J Monk? Do they have like shit where they could collect child support from you or no?
In the DR? The DR has different, every state almost has a different relationship with the Dominican as far as like child support and shit like that. Like people in New York can get like hemmed up pretty, or they can.
Well, I'll go down there and tell them hoes my name is Jorge.
But yeah,
But it's
but
not
other
like
than that, no order, no child support on you and all that shit per se. I mean, it can happen, but not like that. Not like that. And really, like the cost of living and what it would cost to support a child, like anybody that would be considering like fighting it, or like it would be like, really, that's not even that much money, bro. Like when you know.
no, I was just wondering if they could do it. Like I know it'd probably be a lot cheaper, but like
Would you think about having a kid when you go down there, kid? Now, why are you asking this nigga so many questions?
No, I'm asking him because he has a kid out there.
Yeah. Don't be no highlight shit like that. Like that's personal, bro.
No, I'm just not because he not. I didn't say if he was doing it. I'm just saying if he knows. Because any brother could go out there and end up having a kid or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you
got a
out.
fight coming up. You ain't not having no kid. You gotta train and shit.
Man, I could do that.
Let's say that. Let me not fucking.
I could do that in my sleep, man. I don't even think about that.
Bro, Suge Knight, bro. This nigga Suge Knight.
Real talk, K9, you'll like Thailand. Like I'm so good like Thailand.
Have you ever been to Brazil, J-Mo?
I just asked him that.
What did he say?
What you drinking on, nigga? Because I know I'm drinking. What you drinking on, nigga?
Shit, hopefully a money sandwich, man. I hope somebody send me a fucking super chat in a minute.
Nigga, you a truck driver. You got money, nigga.
I don't got money, nigga. That. If I would have money the way that you make it seem, would I be on fucking YouTube 12 hours straight?
Dude, that's just extra income.
Yeah.
Right,
Thailand,
anyway.
I had some of the most fun I ever had in Thailand, especially my second trip. Like my Colombia trip was so much fun, but then like as an adult, like when I had fun, you know what I'm saying? Where you be like, it's different. Having a good time and having fun, two different things. I've had plenty of good times, but like when I'm having fun, like you know what I'm saying? Like you go, yeah, like whatever, you hang out and the next day you wake up, have breakfast and shit, and you plotting on the day and you can't wait to get outside because I had so much fun yesterday. I don't know how hard it is.
That's how I felt like about the suit. I woke up and I was like, man, I look forward to today.
We're like, yeah, you wanted to go to
they just be out there?
Yeah. The Sioux was fun, bro. But there are more fun cities than the Sioux in the DR.
Where?
Over. Puerto Plata can be more fun than the Sioux. It depends, I guess, what you defining fun. Like, if you walk outside and then see all the entertainment, you know what I'm saying? All the mangoes around, like, oh, I can have my pick. Yeah, okay, that's fun. Okay, yeah, I can see that. But that whole country, you could still play that same game, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be like regular. They say it'd be like regular Johns, or just something that ain't so. Something that I heard Jerry say, I don't want to go nowhere where they're giving the same treatment to everybody. I want to feel okay. Well, yeah. Step outside of the suit. It's like, okay, I'll put like another analogy I like to use, like if you hunt or even fishing, Jerry. Like the suit would be like fishing in an aquarium. Where you go to other cities, it'd be like, or like hunting on a deer farm versus hunting in the woods. You know, I like to hunt in the woods because that's what
yeah.
You know what I'm saying, versus something where anybody, you know, he's like, okay.
Well, I got a better DJ Mug. Going to the zoo is like being a lion and the humans feed you. You don't even got to hunt. They just bring the food.
You're like in a contained, like you want to go in the
hated lion in the zoo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's fun if you're just trying to eat pre-made meals type shit, you know what I'm saying? But when you start places like shit, Santo Domingo, Bani, Jarabacoa, Punta Cana more expensive too. La Romana, and
Do you
Criswell.
think it's smart for Americans to go look for women like to be in relationships out there or no?
Not really, because I mean, everybody wants something. They do look at the gringo. I'm putting my air quotes as a means of stability, or someone want paper to get up out of the country or shit like that.
Also,
But
you
it's
just
still a lot
gotta
of
go
people.
over there and be on your Martin Luther King and just sell ass dream shit.
Well, not necessarily that, but just like get to know people and get to like really kick it. You can meet somebody they might have motivations to find a foreigner that's going to ride in on a white horse, but be actively selling, you know what I'm saying, themselves. Like you said, you might find somebody like they'll reject you, like, nah, I'm straight. I don't want you for your money. I don't want, or you will find plenty of women over there that ain't trying to leave. I don't like it over here. They're just looking for a good guy. They are out there too. But they
That
are
ain't
not.
me. So she lost me with that one. As soon as she told me that, it's gonna be over real quick.
But there's plenty of people you might go there hanging out, like, hey, we just want to have a good time, have some fun, go to the club, see what's what, show them, and then eventually you might fall, or I won't say fall, but you like, you know what, they really cool. I really like to know this person better. The experience I had fun, I want to come back and try it again. You know what I'm saying? Or you just make some good friendships. Like, at the end of the day.
So have you ever been over there and you met a chick, right? And then like
Mhm.
she bring you around her friend, but her friend is better than she is. Like what you do like right then?
Or their cousin, or you
Yeah,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, I've had
Like I
that.
wish I met them. Like I wish I met them before your ass type shit.
Well, I would just say it's allegedly. It's a hypothetical situation. I may have met somebody, you know what I mean, and met some of their friends and shit like that, right? And then like a year or two later, you might get a random like, "Hey, how are you? You remember me? We met at the such and such." And I'm like, "Oh, homegirl's girl."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, how you find my number? Or how you find my name or whatever?" And that may have happened to me before, and I'm like, "Damn, dreams really do come true."
We outside. Hey, you know what I felt like when I went to the zoo?
Actually,
I felt like when I went to the zoo, I'm keeping a buck. This is what I felt like.
a B-list celebrity immediately.
All right, this was the first. Okay, I landed in the that too, but I landed in the airport. That's what my experience was. I landed in the airport, got there, my phone wasn't working. So I'm like, fuck, man, my ride wasn't there. So I was kind of like instantly like, damn, shit not going right. I was panicking a little bit, like, fuck, like I didn't really know what to do. But I met somebody that knew me, Will. I recognized me. Was like, "Yo, man, what's up? What you got going?" I was like, "Yo, I'm waiting for the dude. He's supposed to pick me up. He not here. They supposed to have a sign with my name on it." And then he didn't never show up. So he was like, "Well, jump in the cab with me. I got you. Where's your room?" So then that's when like I was like, "All right, cool." But then my phone wasn't working, so I had to figure out how to get. So it was just problems right when I first landed. But once I made it to my hotel and
Wi-Fi, kick the feet up.
and got my phone situated where it was working. But okay, before then, the first thing I noticed was like a gang of fucking motorcycles, like moped type shit.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was like the first thing I noticed. Like, where the fuck do all these Because like in the states, you don't see like motorcycles and shit like that. Like you see that shit more than cars out there, like motorcycles and mopeds. Uh, I noticed that, and I noticed it was like really like forestry, like trees and shit, like everywhere. Like it was like a fucking forest, like you know what I mean. And then once I got my shit together, the first day I didn't notice like a gang of women. I seen women, right? The like it was women, but I'm just saying. But the very next day, I was like, where did all these women come from? It was like fucking being at like Mardi Gras, like a fucking parade, but nothing but women. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's like being downtown in a major city on a weekend.
yeah, but a bunch of fucking good looking women that want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know, but they ain't talking to you because they like you though.
Yeah, they are. They like what you got in your pocket. They like where
Exactly,
you
but
from.
that's over here.
Yeah, but over here, the same shit. Like you got to think about it. Any woman and any man, y'all both are going for a purpose. A man's on a woman that looks beautiful, that can provide certain things for him, and a woman's gonna look at a man the same thing that can provide certain things for her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out the commodity of y'all trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it could be finance. Like a woman might look at you like, oh yeah, he got that bag, blah blah blah. You looking at her like, yeah, she got that ass, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So something is in it. If y'all,
That's what I be doing to them, and then after I hit, I block their ass, and then
well,
keep it
hey,
moving.
that's a method too. But you know, after
So
I
the
hit,
difference is if you went somewhere in the States where it's a gang of bad chicks, you wouldn't be able to talk to all of those bad chicks like and hook up with them.
Nigga,
When you
when
go
when you
there,
when you doing it over here, you ain't gotta talk. Ain't no talking.
no, but you not understand what I'm saying. If you went somewhere in the States where there's a bunch of bad chicks, just because you've seen them, you wouldn't be able to like deal with them on this type of level necessarily. In the Dominican Republic, when you go out there, you see all these beautiful chicks, and you could have whatever one you want. It's a difference.
Can I? I was in Phoenix, nigga. We were over there for like a 34. I went to Jaguars. This is a strip club out there in Phoenix. Nigga, I went in there with Crocs, with no haircut, and still pulled a bitch up out of there.
You know what I'm
In
saying?
fucking Crocs.
But I'm saying like you could pull a chick, right? I'm saying the difference is you can have them all. If you could be out there long enough, if you had the stamina long enough, you could have. It's like going to the buffet, what you want, instead of like going to like somewhere and getting a one meal. Like I'm talking about, it's more than what you could even handle. Like, what do you want? And that became the confusing part because when I went, you keep seeing like bad chicks, like, oh, I want to chill with her. Then as
so
soon as you
many.
chill with her, you see another one, like, oh, hold on, I want to chill with her. And then you start getting confused, and like time keeps passing by, and you ain't pulled the trigger, and like they keep coming up, like, yo, what's up, baby, baby? And you're like, no, no, no. And then you think you got your eye on one, and you see something better, and it's just like, that's what really fucked me up the most. Like, I was like, God damn, I just gotta make a decision. You know what I'm saying?
Sean said, "Don't chase them, just taste them." Shine. That's how you get a Jolly Rancher on your lip, bro.
Hey, J Ma, I could imagine if I was like in my 20s and I went out there.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was like my biggest thing. I went my first time. I was 38, turning 39. I was like, bro, I should have got here when I was 28. That was my big. When I landed, I'm like, bro, I got here too late. You know, I was happy
Right,
I
because you
found
don't have
it.
the same type of stamina that you would have in your 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I guess mathematically, but right now, I would probably think like, yeah, I guess cardio. But if I work out more or run more, I have better cardio. But yeah, stamina.
Bro, when you was
These are
20,
the things for
man, you
sure.
could you could you could be doing shit all day, nigga. You get older,
Dog,
you
I still be
like,
doing shit all day. That's my thing.
know what I'm saying? Like, if like just say my age, I'll be cool like getting 2 situations a day. I'm good. If I was 20, I probably could do like 5, 6 situations in a day. You know what I'm saying?
Then nigga, you need to go see somebody because that's a fucking problem, bro.
No, two
You're gonna be
situations.
fucking. You're gonna be fucking shooting dust, bro.
2 or 3 servings a day, but for sure, 2 helpings a day is like the
It's good.
minimum, or regular, like
Not because
mandatory.
I'm saying anything more than two, it just seems like because you know how I'm thinking. Like, all right, I'm gonna kick it with something in the daytime, then I'm gonna kick it with something at night, like an overnight situation, and in between time, I'm gonna be doing other shit, get massages, going food, doing riding quads, whatever. I'm gonna be doing other shit. Like I'm not thinking about that all day. Like not even though I'm checking shit out, like I'm not in the mood to do that all hours of the day. You know?
I mean, yeah, I'm a breakfast, lunch, dinner type of dude.
Oh, so you
Like,
trying to get 3 times? You trying to play 3 times a day?
I mean, every before I wake up, no matter what, that's happening. You know what I mean? That's like the requirement pre-sleep routine, and that's the wake up and routine. And then there's like a midday or you know what I mean, a nooner
I'm
or
saying
whatever
you
the hell.
still get it 3 times a day. Let me tell you why. Because I think we're on the same page. You get one for the day. You get one overnighter. That means you're gonna get 2 leches. I mean, you're gonna kick it that night, and in the morning you're gonna handle your business, and then she gonna leave. You know what I'm
So can I ask y'all something? Do y'all fucking sleep comfortable knowing that y'all fucking sleeping next to a fucking stranger?
I'm not sleeping next to strangers all the time. I'm
With
not
the
saying it never
overnight.
happened. Yeah, I mean, in the example in which you speak, I don't feel weird if I will next to because I vet them or vet would
I feel
have
like
had
I
a
wake up with missing a fucking kidney or some shit.
Nah, it ain't like that. That's why your first time, all those type of those stigmas you might have, you make sure you stay at a hotel. It happen responsible hotel because they can't just do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they make them chicks turn in their IDs, hella shit.
And you got to think too, like it's anybody
You
like
gotta walk them up. You gotta walk them down.
that, and think about it, like everybody in it, like in that country, that's not their MO to try to like get. I mean, it can be their MO to get over on cash, yes, but in general, like the majority, if you just ain't going with anybody, they're not trying to create a scenario. They're trying to create some type of a lasting friendship or type of relationship where you're gonna see this person again. So that's why you don't just shoot at everything that runs past. That's in range. Like K9 said, you sit and you look around, you peep. Don't peep too long because you'd be like, damn, I keep waiting, and then it's fucking 2:30 in
See,
the
this is
morning,
why I'm
and
glad I'm
then
on here, because if I meet a chick, I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all know this bitch?
no, don't do that.
Y'all know
But
this bitch?
Somebody gonna know her shit. You don't want to do that.
oh man, K9, we're gonna have a conversation. Funny.
Nah, if niggas acts like, do they know somebody? Somebody gonna know her shit. If she out there, I might not know it, but somebody online gonna.
But you're not even gonna be in it with mentality, especially your first time going. Big eyes and your neck gonna be sore because you around your head on such on the swivel, like, oh my god, it's crazy. Then you're gonna be, and then your next thought, I should have been coming here. And
That's
then you're
what
gonna
I
be
was.
thinking,
How
then
come
you
I
be
didn't
thinking
find?
like the next already, like day 2, you like, all right, I'm already planning my next trip. But then K9, man, yeah, you'll love other cities. Just imagine that other cities be packed like that, and that they ain't all out there. They be regular. They ain't all out there just on the stroll. You'd be like, damn, look at all these bad motherfuckers, and they just hanging out, flocks of them, or little bitty country towns in between. You'd be like, why is this big ass little ass town? That shit's crazy. And you go there and you be like, I thought I just seen Halle Berry and Beyonce on a moto just right. I did that on the bus my first time or second trip. I was going to like Samana or something, riding the bus. And it's going through these little in between little, I would call them villages or little towns. And you'd be like, how can this bus even fit down the street? And then like it would stop because there's traffic, and you're looking out the window and you'd be like, bro, I just seen Halle Berry the moto, or I just seen Beyonce in her front yard, like washing or taking a bath or washing her hair in a big ass tub, like crazy shit. You be like, this shit is crazy.
But why
I
them
can't.
but why them hoes feet so damn long down there? Like that's the only
I don't know
shit
how.
all them videos I didn't see, bro, they got the
And you
fucking
focus on feet. That's what you took out the video. It's a long feet.
bruh, they over there walking around on fucking skis with fucking slides, bruh. They got
I ain't looking
the
at feet like
fucking
that.
bruh. I can't do it, bruh. Nah, that shit look crazy.
But I ain't none of her feet got nothing to do with nothing else I'm interested in. That's the last thing I'm looking at is some feet, unless they in the air. Look at my passport. Look at my passport book, bro. This shit is full. one kind of
Hey,
stamp
bro,
from the
hey,
state.
Jerry Jones, you could go out there and get turned out, man. You see niggas
Yeah.
out there,
This is how many times I've been in DR. This is all
and when
red.
they leave, they whole sole thought is, how can I get back there?
Yeah, how can I get back? So
Yeah,
I
but I
got
could
one,
go
two,
over there every time I come home off the road. I could go out there, but it's like when niggas be out there doing that shit. When you come home, bro, you ain't thinking about fucking going somewhere else. You wanna, nigga? I don't even go out when I come home. I order all my food at the crib. I don't even feel like doing shit.
hey, well, that's the. I mean,
And
it sound
that's
like
when you
you.
let us do. You go kick it right at Bailey's. If you stayed at Sasua and go right at Bailey's, all the bad shit's gonna be right in there. To go down there, get something to eat, grab something, take her back with you. Boom. I'm just telling you, this like to put it like this, Sasua, you can't miss. Even if you was blind, you gonna hit you gonna hit 3-point shots all day. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Or it's like bumper bowling. You can't help but get a, or at least get a spare every frame.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can throw a gutter ball, but that's because you was trying to, or you just was like tripping. I've had a gutter ball before.
Everybody has, but niggas don't want to talk about that. They want to act like they
I
just
will
going
talk
down
about
there
how you
hitting
got a gutter
10.
ball. I don't know how you end up with a gutter ball. Explain it.
All right,
Hey,
one way. A gutter ball, I would say, a less pleasurable experience where you have regret. Like, man, I should have just not even. I should have just left that one. Where was that? That's a gutter ball. And sometimes you get gutter balls because you were looking around too much and being too picky during the day. And then now it's like 1:30, 2 in the morning, and you like, yo, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I need to feed this hungry.
Mongooses come out.
Off
And
already.
you just grab something and you like, man, that's why this is still on the shelf this late. I should
Yeah,
have
you
just kept
come
it.
back to the hotel with a fucking mongoose.
Yeah, or you just come back with something less than pleasurable, and you be like, man, I regret
That
that
is
experience.
true. If you wait too late, that's how you could get a gutter ball. That's a good
That's what
one.
I'm saying. And then you waited too late. Then you like, damn, looking around, and you, this looks straight, and you be like, yeah. And then you get back, you be like, oh, or that something that you seen that's on the shelf, you be like, damn, like I seen that one when it wasn't on the shelf. Now it's on the other shelf, and it's like, damn, okay, well that means that I'm like, yeah, I'd rather catch them earlier in prime. I'd rather be the
So
first.
so so let me ask you something. Y'all see ones that y'all be seeing out in the daytime, and then y'all see them out at night, and they got the same shit on.
Hell yeah, you'll see that. Or like this, you'll see somebody during the day, right? Or yeah, well, this ain't happened to me per se, but it's happened to somebody very close to me, and I even pointed it out. Like, see what I just told you, bro? Like, you'll see somebody in the daytime, right? Or they might have stayed with you, and then like, all right, and then they leave or whatever, and then like, you know, it might be a couple, 3, 4, 5 hours later, and you be on the thing, you see them with somebody else, and you be like, I was just, and they walk right past you, like, give you a nod. And then
Damn.
I be like, "Son, ain't that homegirl?" I'm like, yeah, that's homegirl. Like, well, she
I
didn't even say.
never seen that before, bro. I never seen that. But the thing is, when I went, I didn't get a fair assessment of the suit because I went on Halloween. So it's like I never even damn near recognized. Like it was just overinflated with chicks that I never even noticed that, seen that. Like that was never an issue, bro. Because it's like being at the fucking parade. It's like the chances of seeing the same chick is like, you know, you're not gonna easily run into the same chick multiple times because it's just so many of them. Like,
Yeah, but like I said,
I
I've been
mean,
there.
that's just the time I went. I didn't go where it was like a chill regular day. You know what I'm saying? When I went, it was like being at a parade full of chicks, and it was like you could get lost. Like that chick could get out your eyesight, and you might not ever see that chick again. You know what I'm saying? It is so many. I mean, not again, but like not that day or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you went on when it was at its high. Super Bowl and Halloween are the two, I'm saying, major mega events or mega times to go. But a fun ass time to go when it's you just about got that vibe and people don't they sleeping on it, and I rather they sleep on it because like Halloween used to be like a fallback time, but now it's like crazy. But fucking Memorial Day weekend is crazy there too. It's like the ratio. Last time I was there, and that's my birthday weekend, so I'm always down there during that time. But ball game was there at the same time, and we hanging out, and we was just like, damn, this shit's crazy. Like the ratio was wild, like fucking 6 or 8 to 1. So it's like I tell people, I say, if you want to go, if your thing is driving exotic foreign rentals and you like to do that, don't go to the car lot when everybody else is trying to drive. You need to go there when you one of the few drivers, or you're in the minority of the drivers. Then you can drive as many cars, or you might see that you want to drive. Ain't that like the worst thing that you can see is like something that you want to drive and pull up, somebody hops out of that whip, and it's just like the wackest or whatever. He's like,
I don't even want that motherfucking car no more.
Exactly. Like let that driver rent that car. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I've seen that. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
That's why if you go to Halloween, you ain't gonna know who rented that car because it's just
But
so many.
also, you're gonna see a whole lot of them like just whack drivers. You're like, bruh, I don't know. Or you just don't go to the lot like that. You go somewhere else. You go to these little other spots where you're one of the only people that's, go places where they don't speak no English or very
Hey,
little.
I'm gonna tell you my best encounter, J Mug. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The best time I hang out with a chick, she didn't speak no English, and she was my best. Like, could you imagine like kicking it with a chick because I kicked it with chicks that spoke good English.
Yeah, it got like a tattoo of the rock band King.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird, ain't it?
Oh, that's crazy. That one spoke very good English, and it's super cool. But then you might need another one.
Who you talking about?
Yeah, that one might be really cool. You know what I'm saying? With crazy ass Disney tattoos and shit. You be like, damn, where you learn all this great ass English? You talk like you from the United States almost. Like, damn, blah, blah, blah. Then you meet something that don't know English, is pretty as shit, got like crazy ass heart tattoos on their chest and shit. You be like, damn, it was fire. You don't speak no English, and I had a great time with you. And you tall and all that shit. It should be wild, right? Crazy, right?
Right.
But the thing that I seen some videos is like, bro, they be sounding like they eat cigarettes.
Some of them too. Now over there, like a different voice. Like a lot of
Yeah,
girls got
it's a crazy fucking voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it ain't
Like
all
it sound like they taking shots of baby powder and eating Black and Miles and shit.
I don't know.
Why your shit sound like that?
I don't know. But it could just be too. I mean, I don't know. Could be the span. It could be a bunch of different things. But there are a lot of women with aggressive voices over there. I've noticed in my time. It ain't like a and I don't say it's manly sounding or deep. It's different, like aggressive tone. But it's everything over there, man. You got to get over there. You got to pass. You need to use it. Say you got the bread. You've already thrown out a decent number that will provide you with a great time.
I wouldn't go nowhere. I wouldn't go out the country with less than 5. If I go somewhere, I ain't going nowhere with less than 5, bro.
Yeah. Well, for 35, I can't. For 3,500 in like a week, you can fucking do anything you want to do, right?
35 in a week? You mean like 7 days or 5 days?
Either way, even if it was 7, you got 3,500 to spend in 7 days.
Yeah, you're gonna come back with some money. 35.
Yeah, but even if your goal was not to, oh my God, you're gonna be like having too much fun. Like for real.
Y'all don't be doing nothing for like with the kids out there, shit like that. When they ask you for money, y'all be giving them money and shit.
In the past, I was in my early days, in my late days, as far as like my trip, and in the very end, I might be like more generous. It's actually helped me out before, you know what I'm saying, like helping the kids out, and later on they come down. They don't forget, and 2, like they can be your best asset in situations. You know.
Yeah, K9, you gotta take notes, bro. You might need that on Halloween. You might need to pay some lookouts.
Some kids could,
you gonna have to pay some lookouts.
And my mom be with me. You could bet your bottom dollar that revolver with me. fronting on
Yes,
me.
it sounds good. It sounds good.
My mic in my left, and my knife in my right hand. Yeah. Nah, I ain't worried about shit, nigga.
Man.
I know you want to talk a little bit, Jerry Jones, but I ain't worried about a motherfucking thing.
You shouldn't be. I don't think niggas go down there for that. You could do all that shit in the States. This is the best place to do it at. That's why I said I don't see why you gotta go out the country, because if you gonna get with somebody, this is the best place to do it.
Yeah, but nobody that's always talking that tough shit is gonna like go to somebody else's like hometown or with a specific purpose to try to like engage them in some kind of
Now,
way.
if you try to get at somebody in the
I don't have
state,
a choice. I'm a truck driver. I go everywhere.
I'm
But
saying
see,
if you
but
try to confront somebody in the state, that's the fastest way to get gunned down, man.
that too, especially when they know you coming, like pull up on me, then they be like, bro, okay, I walk into that trap. And as far as the traveling shit, if you know, you gonna run across people. Like I done met everybody, like literally. It's like very few people I never met. And that's just and it wasn't trying to meet them. Just you know what I'm saying? Just because you be in the same place and you just run into people. So, you know, I think but to your point as well, ain't nobody traveling down there. Like once you get down there.
Oh, he done cut out saying some shit.
Wake your phone up, J Mark.
Yeah, he cut out saying some shit I was listening to.
Yeah, but when you be traveling out there, man, it's just
This nigga said I got a foot fetish. No, bruh. It's the fact that I don't like bitches with long feet. Nigga, you ain't never been on top and put a bitch's feet up, and then bruh, you go to look and it's a motherfucking bruh, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I don't do that long foot shit, bruh. I don't do the bitches with the boat nose gophers, bruh. I don't do that.
I mean, you're
It's
not
the
fucking
bit.
her feet, bro. Come on.
Bruh, nah, but bruh, that shit, nah. I can't do a bitch with crazy looking feet, bruh. Bitch out here with the boat nose gophers.
Oh, okay.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't want to feel like I gotta put my fucking shoes in the closet because this bitch looking at him like she bro.
That ain't happening. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard me say, but I looked down to the phone. They kicking my shit had.
You were saying K9's a legend in the space, and what happened?
Oh yeah, and I was saying that no matter how angry he was with anybody, if he got over across seas, all the aggression goes away with everybody because there's other things to do. You can spend your testosterone a whole lot of better ways over there, and the beer is cold, and the food is good, and everybody's smiling. So, and everybody that be talking that tough shit. Like they all be talking that tough shit when they be at home. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody be on vacation and then they be online talking tough shit. It don't happen like that. Cause it be
I'm
out
worse in
there.
person though. That's the thing. Like I'll be coming on here and fuck with you. I'm worse in person.
Yeah, but you get over there, you ain't gonna be thinking about like nothing. Even if you see anybody, you was just
Nah,
ready to fight.
I just want to find. You
And
gotta have the setup chick, the one on the side that you could send over there to get the information.
you got to go on a couple trips to even find her. And on top of that, as far as all the beef shit, don't nobody want to go to jail over there. Let me tell you, that shit's terrible.
Oh, nah, the police budget is budgeted. You got
That too, but still, you
yeah.
still end up going to jail though. Just think about you might have a police budget, but somebody else might got one too. And say you get into it with somebody and they slip them more than you slip them, or the police is like, yo, we finna take his money. He don't even know nothing. He drunk, not you, but just anybody. I've seen people
Oh, I'm
get
gonna be drunk. No, you got it right. I'm gonna be drunk for sure.
Yeah, well, they be like, he ain't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? He just slapped the shit out of somebody they was tussling, and in that, you know what I'm saying, or anything can happen in there. Yeah, they could be like, you ain't gonna want to fight nobody over there. Y'all gonna be chilling. You'll see your op and buy him a beer, or you'll try to buy one of your alleged ops a beer, and then they just leave. They just leave.
Vamonos.
Shout out to my people. Shout out to my biracial brother.
Oh, I get it. I got you. I get it. I get like the mafia talk. If you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know.
But no, K9, you had a good trip. I could tell you really loved the shit. You know, even some of the things you was talking that night, you was like, man, I just feel like I was like, yep, that's that first time. Keep going. Some of them attitudes is gonna change a little bit. They're gonna enhance your perspective.
Yeah, I think I got lucky on my first time too. Like the way shit was like.
Didn't you get got with the ATV Canon or some shit like that?
Yeah, my shit got impounded.
How'd that
This
happen?
nigga
You had
got
a car somewhere? Yeah. I never really heard the story. I just know you had an issue, but I remember last time you was like, well, fuck it, it just cost me, I don't know, $80 and that was the $80 mistake or some shit. Or was it worse than that?
Nah, it didn't cost me nothing. But what happened was I had left the mansion party and it started raining and coming down real hard, and I was getting soaking wet. So I pulled over so I can
That
get
might
out
be
the
pause
car
worthy.
because I was getting like wet, like a lot wet, like drenched.
Pause.
And so I fucking got off the quad, got underneath the like mezzanine thing, and I was so wet, like fucking.
Pause, nigga, bro. That shit sounds crazy, bro.
He said rain already, so you know.
But yeah, but
You know,
if
you
somebody just
driving
tuning in,
so you know if you driving in the water, that shit coming down like even faster because you're driving. So I got off the quad, I was soaking wet, and I was like, fuck. So I walked inside like the restaurant to like try to get a towel so I could like dry off a little bit. And so they gave me a towel or something so I could dry off a little bit. I was like drenching wet. And then
yo, this sounds K9. This sounds a little wild.
That's when somebody carried you across a puddle or some shit. Does that happen?
that was a separate incident. So then I sat in the restaurant, I ordered some food and ate. And when I came out, the quad was gone. Like it was towed.
How far away from the work? I mean, it wasn't in your
Right in
eyesight.
front of the restaunt, but it said
But
no
you
parking.
You didn't see who did it?
The fucking police, the impound people
Oh, the test stores came and you was because you
Oh,
was
the
parked.
police got you together.
Right.
But did you see them doing it when it was happening? And you was like, fuck that.
Nah, I went to the police station and I found it. It was there though.
Oh. But how you didn't see him when they was doing it? You wasn't just paying
I was in
attention?
the restaurant eating. I came inside, my shit was gone. And
but I wonder how they move without like a key type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the bikes, I get it. I see them pick the bikes up or just fucking wheel that
Bruh,
shit.
niggas be stealing them shits over here. All you gotta do, they be going in motherfuckers' garages. You put oil under the dirt bike for the fucking
probably
four
put it
wheelers,
on
push
a
it.
tow truck or something. You know what I mean? Like easy, nigga.
Yeah, they know how to get that shit if they want it. But damn, that's crazy.
But yeah, that shit was gone. And then what happened is they wouldn't give it back. Like I kept going every day, and eventually I just took the keys back to dude.
Oh,
and I give up. He offered me another quad, but I was like, I'm cool, man.
That should have been your first move. You should have been like, dog, the police took you to went down there, hit him with the yo. It's a gringo and no sabe, blah 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 blah. And then they would have tried to like pinch you for a little bit of money, and then if you held your ground, they would have gave him the squad back because he just blamed it on you. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't know.
How much money do I need to come down there for the police? Can we talk? Because how much? What's the police budget?
I mean, depending on like, yeah, don't be down there wilding out because it could be in a situation where you might not have enough. You know what I'm saying? But I would say always keep like a spare $20 or $50 somewhere, like in your sock or something, just in case, because that'll get them up off.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I'm going down there feeding them niggas, bro.
But don't like, you know. Yeah, I had
you got to.
But I had like, for example, a good friend of mine, like about a month ago. Yeah, around a month ago, he was down there. He got caught with some trees. Right. And they took it. You know what I'm saying? Well, they took like between $1,300 and $1,500 from him. I forget whatever the pesos. He had pesos. It was like crazy amount of pesos. And then, you know what they did with the weed? He had an ounce of weed.
They sold it.
No, they gave it back to him.
Oh, bro, then we good. Oh, Nick, bro, niggas is
Yeah,
good,
but
bro.
you know, but what's the play though?
The play is he ain't go where he was finna go.
No, the play is we finna give you his weed back, and then we finna tell some more people, and they gonna pop your ass with the same weed. You know what I'm saying? It be money.
Yeah.
He gave up 1,300 just because he had tripped out. Like when I told him, I'm like, bro, you could have got out of that situation with like $100 or $200 for real. Because he had just freshly got there. I already know how he wasn't moving. He moving like a rookie because he is, and he had all that money on him. So when they came up and started pressing him, he freaked out. I know he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he was like, fuck, they finna, like, I mean, trying to get locked up abroad, da-da-da-da-da. So he offered him what he had in his pocket. Because that's about what he walk around with. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, you gave him the whole knot, didn't you? And he was like, man, I'm like, bro, you could have gave him half of that, and they would have let you go for about $100 to $200 if you just would have been like, bro, I give you, you know what I mean? Because they ran your pockets too. They do that. They found the weed. They tell you take out everything you got, and they seen that, and they was like, and he gave it to him. They gave him his shit back and gave him his weed back. And I was like, the reason why they probably didn't fuck with you then because they figured they got all your money. You know what I'm saying? But if they knew you might have had some more, or if you was, you know, they might tell you to go wherever you go and do not come back outside with that shit. It just
So
depends.
if you got a driver, you good as long as you stay.
Yeah, if you got a driver,
stay
you
out of
straight.
sight, you straight.
But I got
Out of
pulled over
sight,
with
out of
drivers.
mind.
Yeah, but you got, I mean, if ain't nothing wrong with having a driver / chaperone somebody that, you know, that's on the clock for you. That's not a bad thing. That, you know what I mean? Like I've had that in the beginning in Santo Domingo. My pops was going down there. He had never been to Sosúa. He was always going to Santo Domingo for years. And then I had a network that I, you know, through him. So we had a taxi to Santo Domingo. You might want a driver for real. Your first time to Santo Domingo. And I had my man Fabio. He would take us wherever. And he knew everywhere to go. The taxi dudes know everything. Anything you need, that's how my man Fabio was. Like, boom. He'd be like, yo, I got you. Anything
That's
you
what I
need.
want to get. I want to get a fucking
But you don't
driver.
need that. You don't need that in the suit per se. You know what I'm saying? Like, depend. You know, until you're
What
ready
if
to
I
go.
stay? What if I stay in them houses?
Yeah, then you might. But then, like I said, you're gonna burn up a lot of time waiting for your driver. You know what I'm saying? If you like, all right, boom. In the morning time I get up, I want to go grab something to eat because I'm over here in the villas, and they don't let motos come in. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really get no delivery. So I gotta have my driver take me somewhere. Then you gotta call him. And he gonna be wanting to, like, you know, whatever you might negotiate it, but he's still gonna want more. You know what I'm saying? They could be headaches.
Yeah.
But if I'm about to go to, let's say we about to go on a little trek, so I want to go to something, but now I'll go to these little in between towns where it's lit, and the driver now is your translator too. These, you know what I'm saying? And you can, man, I'm telling you, I've had so many. Like y'all seen how many passport stamps the DR got. The majority of that shit is not like my best times I've had in the country since I've been traveling there for 8 years, something like that, have not happened in Sosúa. They was in other places.
Is Puerto Plata dope too?
Yeah.
They got spots
Like when you mean spot, just hangout shit, like whereas
like where you could go get them and get them up out of there.
yeah, I mean the whole town, like if you know how to move type shit, you know what I mean? There's always opportunity everywhere, you know. They might have some, yeah, they got spots where you can go to like that, but it ain't like that per se. Like you might go to the Malecon on the weekend and you know that's where everybody hangs out at. You know, so everybody's just chilling on the strip with, you know, they chairs and they speakers and the beer, and it's just 1,000 people outside type shit. You know what I'm saying? You walk down through there, you're gonna get a whole bunch of numbers and looks and all that shit because you a gringo, you know, and whoever you rolling with, they, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've had the best times in the DR, not in Sosúa and not dealing with quote unquote pros, like just chilling in there, you know. Whole lot of great and some fucking amazing nights in Santo Domingo at the Malecon.
You ever
Going to
been to
the
Punta
club.
Cana?
Yeah, a whole bunch of times. I went to Punta Cana for Super Bowl.
It was lit.
Yeah, it was lit. I was on a resort though, but for the majority of the time.
Did you go to that club that I'll be seeing on YouTube? That fucking
Coco Bongo.
nah, it's like what is it, like Infinity? I think.
Yeah.
Where the
Not
Kalo
this
K
last.
nigga be at?
Yeah. No, not this last trip. I didn't go. But they got all types of shit around Drink Point. I mean, but Punta Cana is kind of pricey. Punta Cana is the flagship city. All the resorts and the beautiful beaches that the DR has, you know. And it reflects that in the prices.
I wanted to go to
I
fucking
want to go
Greece
there.
first before I fucking started doing shit like that. Like I want to go to Greece and I want to go to fucking Italy.
Hey, well, you have to come up
I'm
off of that. Yeah, you have to come up off of
that truck.
yeah about the truck and yeah, but yeah, bro, like the DR give you a good 4 or 5 day trip that you can have. You know what I'm saying? That can be a great time. Great time,
And the food good out there?
man. It's amazing. It's amazing food, in my opinion. Especially if you like Dominican spots, and some people will only eat. You know, like I
I
like
want to
eating a
go.
lot of little random places, but a lot of
But
chicken,
my
rice,
only thing is
beans.
I could fuck broke bitches in bro, if you go to fucking North Jersey, bro, they got all of them bitches up there, bro.
You said what? If you can fuck broke bitches, that's what they go.
Bro, all you gotta do is go to the Linden. You go to Linden, New Jersey. You go to that Walmart, bro. Bro, they all up in there, bro. All of them Spanish and they broke. All you gotta do is sit outside. You ain't gotta go in that bitch. You can park a lot pimp at Walmart.
I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing, man. I don't know. I don't know about the. Would they be considered the lot lizards that Canine never's heard of and never
Oh
seen?
no, not in the truck. No, this ain't in the truck. No, this ain't in the truck.
Oh, okay.
No. K9, you lying, nigga, cause I done been doing this shit for like 5 years, nigga, and I done seen a lot lizard. But the way that woman looked at me, she scared the shit out of me. Like you could feel the aura of that bitch.
Where Canine went? He went to sleep.
This nigga took himself for a walk. Oh, he probably on the phone with a lot lizard. I gotta be careful because this nigga finna get me up out of here. I ain't supposed to be on this bitch. I gotta wait till Smoke go live tomorrow so I can get the Deuce saying going on this shit so I could talk shit.
Yeah, man, get you a trip in, bro. You'll enjoy
I
it, man.
need to.
And I don't know what your routes and shit how you truck or whatever, but you always can
Bro, I
think
done been everywhere. I done
but
been everywhere.
like for example, like let's say you plan a trip to DR or anywhere in the Caribbean, and you could run a route to like Florida, so you can fly out of Florida.
That's where I stay at.
Oh shit, man, you have
That's
no excuse, bro. You are a
That's why I
3 hour
stay
flight
at.
away from like if I lived in Florida, I would go to Puerto Plata or whatever because I would go to my place every like 4 weeks or 3 weeks, literally. Like that's a $300. I mean, I know I would go once a month. That's like a $350 ticket.
I catch the flight from Miami.
Yeah, you could literally, like, real talk. If you had, let's say you had an apartment or something, even in Puerto Plata, like, but you could get up in the morning, fly down there, and then at night at like 11, fly back. You can fucking still be home. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally, bro. Yeah, if you live in Miami, New York, they got direct flights to DR for a couple of hours. Like my flight,
I
I
don't
gotta
even
take
think
2
it's 3 hours when I looked
Yeah,
at
it's
the
probably not.
ticket.
It's probably not. I know, like, it's 3 hours from Atlanta. You know, that's what I know because I usually fly from Michigan to Atlanta, Atlanta to DR. I leave here at 6. I leave my house at like 4:30 to go to the airport, and I be in my apartment by like 3 o'clock at the latest. If everything go right, no flight delays and shit. So if I lived in, I always just imagine if I lived in like anywhere with a direct flight, I'm like, I would come to my, I would work that into my budget, about $300 a month,
and slide.
and I would go, you know what I'm saying, every 4 or 5 weeks or sooner, depends. You know what I'm saying? Like easily, I could go on a Saturday morning and still come home and make, because I work at night. So I thought about that too. I could get up like right now. I could be going to the DR, boom, be there Saturday, and still leave Monday morning at like 6 or the 7 o'clock flight, and still
Yeah,
get back
and still be able to
and
go to work.
Yep. I thought that shit through.
Yeah, this ain't no fundraiser talk.
Yeah, man. So yeah, bro. You should. This should be a goal that you set for this year, man. To get a trip out there in for sure.
Bro, I could leave tomorrow, but the bread, bro. And
Yeah,
then
see,
when
I
I be
know,
out
bro.
there, cause like I'll be out there like when I leave Sunday, I probably ain't gonna come back to like fucking like June. Like when I leave, nigga, I leave.
Oh, it's one when you be living in the
Yeah,
truck basically on the road,
yeah,
crazy.
like nigga, I go.
Then you do your June thing, and then you come up for air for like a weekend. Like you even out of Florida, like with Florida, you can do the weekend thing. Like, I'm about to go weekend or whatever, or 3 days or 2 days. You could do that. You know what I'm saying? They fly right into Puerto Plata, bam, and catch a cab right into the heart of Sasua. Wow, 2-3 days.
I was
And
supposed to
boom.
go last year and shit, cause we had like a little group of shit. It was like 15 of us going down there and shit like that. But we had a hurricane last year, and that shit fucked up my crib, the fucking roof and shit. That's why I ain't go. But it was like 15 of us that was going.
Yeah, but that's fun too, group trips. But yeah, your first ones, man. Sasua.
I want to do all my shit by myself. I don't want
Yeah, there you
nobody
go.
to be
That's
around,
what I'm saying.
cause I don't want nobody to know cause I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Well, that too. But sometimes, like a lot of times, if you got more than like 2 people, more than a 3-man group, it can get just tricky because everybody on the same page, and you end up burning up time waiting for people or whatever the fuck it is. You know what
They
I'm
got
saying?
babysitting niggas cause niggas don't
That
drink like
too.
you.
Yep, all those things. So having a 1 wingman, 3-man is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Because you can always have somebody who can just stay sober or whatever. But more than 3 can get and that's more than a carload. 3 people, right? You catch a cab somewhere. That's 2 people in the back seat, 1 person in the front. We can move all around. You get 4, it's like, oh, we got to get a van now. Or we got chicks now. We all can't fit in the car. With 3 people, you still can fit chicks in the car. You just
Bro, niggas nah, bro. Niggas nah. I ain't doing all this hard work for nothing, bro. If I get in the whip, I'm getting in the whip. Dolo with who I'm going with. Niggas is grown, bro. I ain't doing none of that shit. Doing none of that. That's like me and my cousin was gonna go down there and shit. And this nigga was on some like cause I showed him the Airbnb and shit like that. And it was a nice little spot. And this nigga talking about fucking like we staying in the same spot. Shit, nigga, no, bro. I'd rather pay extra and get you your own spot, nigga. You are not staying with me, bro. You're not staying with me.
yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen in that fucking crib. Like, nah, bro. I don't need no witnesses, nigga. Nah, bro. You go the
Damn,
fuck
what
over
you
there.
in?
you take your ass over there,
Said no witnesses.
bro. Yeah, I don't do that.
No, man, you get your trip this year, bro.
I
Take you
know
3
to.
days out, 4 days. Take a week, but at least take 3
If I if
days.
I if I if I catch you on one of these lives and I start asking you a little bit more detailed questions, I ain't gonna tell niggas I'm down there. But you be if you smart, you be able to piece it together.
Word.
Like so I'll be like so where this place? And when I start naming
Naming that
shit,
specific shit.
yeah.
Like, yeah,
When I
he asked
start
for
naming
real
shit.
specific. Yeah.
This nigga K9 and fucking bro. K9, you still there? Or no field travel? I don't even know what to call this nigga. This nigga done fell asleep on a live with grown men, nigga. That's insane.
Oh man. You got a team in the you watch basketball in March Madness?
Nah, bro, I don't be doing the sports shit like that. I don't be watching sports and shit like that. All them niggas got more money than me, so I ain't like I can't, you know.
Not the college cats, not the college.
Bro, they fin to, bro. They on their way to when niggas get out of college and then go work at T-Mobile. That's when I'm like, yeah, nigga, you coulda. Who you be fucking with, though?
Michigan State. Michigan got put out tonight, but
I got the Michigan Fives. The Jordan shit.
that was the thing about today. If both the Michigan teams would have won, they would be playing each other on Sunday. Now
Michigan 5 is where fucking what's that documentary I seen with Michigan? It had like Chris Webber and all them niggas in that
Five.
shit.
Yeah, the Fab Five.
Yeah.
I remember all that shit, man. I remember all that shit.
I seen that. I think it was a ESPN documentary. That shit was good.
Yeah, 30 for 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was one of the best teams, like literally ever, bro.
I was surprised Chris Webber, because Chris Webber don't seem like, you know, I didn't know he was a dog like that.
Yeah, he was they whole start there. They whole starting five. Shit, Jalen Rose.
And that's another one. I didn't know he was a dog like that until I seen that show. I was like, this nigga be talking to he a co-host. I didn't know he was like that.
Yeah.
Who else was on that shit?
I'm trying to think. The Fab Five was I don't want to say nobody. I'm gonna say another was Ray
Chris
Jackson.
Webber, Jalen Rose.
Because one of them played for our semi-pro league. He would end up playing like years later. You know what I'm saying? That was a cool thing when you go see him. It's like he's one of the Fab Five. Let me look it up real quick.
This nigga bipolar said K9 is a nice guy in person.
Yeah, Jimmy
Oh
King.
yeah, Ron Howard. Yeah.
Juwan Howard. Yeah, so Jimmy King and Ray Jackson. Those was the lesser known of the two. Ray Jackson ended up playing for our semi-pro team, which was
He went to the
cool.
league though, didn't he?
Yeah, they all
Juwan
went
Howard?
to the league. They all went to the league. It's a Juwan Howard and Chris Webber, Jalen Rose, Juwan Howard, Ray Jackson, and Jimmy King. I don't know.
I ain't never even heard of Jimmy King.
I don't think Jimmy King. I don't know. Did he go to the league? If he did, I don't know. Like he didn't make it that long. Ray Jackson did. He played for some. I think he ended up playing for Sacramento, and then he played. But when he came down, like which would be the G League now, it was the CBA back then. He played for the Grand Rapids Hoops. That's where I'm from. And he played for
Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
Are you from what Mayweather was fighting out of?
Yeah. Mayweather, he from here. Like when we was kids, we had mutual friends. Like he probably would recognize me, but he wouldn't know my name.
Hey, so you be fucking with the boxing shit? You know about the boxing?
Oh yeah.
Bro, who you think lost that fight with Tank and
Tank lost. Tank lost.
That's what I be telling niggas, bro.
Tank lost that fight, man.
Anytime they do that draw shit, is because number one, they trying to make more money out of that shit, and nigga, you lost.
Yeah, they couldn't just
But I be having arguments with niggas too, because I know people that know Shakur, and I told Shakur to his face, I'm like, bro, niggas be ducking you, bro. Shakur my favorite, but Shakur my favorite, even though niggas say he boring, bro. But I'm telling you, if Tank take that fight,
he's probably highly skilled amongst them. I think that would be a good fight. He just super defensive, and it just make him quote
and make him
unquote
look
boring.
boring. Yeah, but bro, he know what he doing.
Yeah, it's about not getting hit. So shit, he don't like to get hit. People want to see, like, I just watched the replay of Pitbull Cruz and I forget the name.
Pitbull dog, bro.
Yeah, that was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a fight they just had not too long ago. It was the replay. And yeah, like they were standing there just throwing blows, but shit, you don't have a long career when that's all you do.
Nah, hell
So,
no.
but I want to see Shakur fight. I do want to see him fight Tank, but I think what's his name deserved that fight as well. Shakur and
I don't think
Yeah,
fucking
right.
they gonna make that Tank and Shakur fight no time soon. I think Tank gonna do like 2 more fights before he do that.
Yeah, he don't want to lose, and he might catch a loss with Shakur.
Cause see, Shakur ain't no knockout motherfucker. He point based.
Yeah, I mean it'll sell, but yeah, they want to see people want to see fireworks. So
Oh, Wilbro said Jimmy King didn't go to the league.
yeah, Jimmy King didn't go. Okay, the other 4 did though. I think Jimmy King in the documentary, with car lots or some shit. I think he ended up having like some car dealerships.
Bro, this nigga K9, bro, this nigga act like this shit future shit, bro. Niggas ain't doing no overnight live, bro. This nigga better talk for niggas slide up out this bitch. This nigga think he got some overnight shit. Hey J-Mo, you gotta pull up. Like if Smoke do that shit tomorrow, I'm gonna pull up on his shit with the Deuce and shit and be popping shit. I can't be talking shit now because I'm surprised I even got on this bitch. This nigga got me blocked and I'm still on his shit.
What'd you say to get blocked?
Oh, I don't. They said I threatened Rocky or some shit. I think it's because I said Rocky was gonna bounce Rello off his belly to Thailand or some shit.
I do actually remember you. I remember that comment.
He said some shit. Bro, I just be talking shit, bro. I ain't think niggas be holding it like that. Pause. Like niggas done said a lot worse.
Yeah. This is the realm of saying wild shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, very few have walked that walk.
K9 got a fight. Come on. Who you picking? Who you think gonna win between K9 and 2-1?
What?
Who you think gonna win between K9 and 2-1?
I
Why this
know
nigga ain't talking before he get me up out of here?
I
Because
know
now
they
he ain't
have
answering.
exchanged words, but I didn't know that was they actually going. They're supposed to be fighting for real. Or you just talking shit.
No, I don't. What I seen 2-1 said he ain't trying to talk.
Oh, that would be an interesting one. I never met neither one of them in person. 2-1 has got the military background training,
That's why I
sergeant
be
first
trying to tell
class.
K9.
So he's in shape. You know what I'm saying? He's in shape. K9 ain't no little fella. So I think he showed the video of him bench pressing this shit. So he's strong. You know what I mean? He's a strong guy.
You seen the Plies video when he got flipped?
Hey,
Can
but yeah, all the muscles.
I
Yeah.
finna be like color money? Nigga gonna scream color money.
I don't think they're gonna fight, man.
Man, they ain't gonna do shit. It's bunch of niggas. Man, they ain't finna do nothing.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 draw, I think, between them two. But like I said,
these niggas older than me, and my back is fucked up, bro. I ain't even got it like that. Nigga getting a couple double whoppers with cheese, and then you going in the air. So I know they ain't doing shit.
I ain't even want to I don't be want to fight nobody for real out of town or even in town even if I'm gonna be the winner, because you still can fucking get hurt. I'm too old to be.
Bro, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. But my back don't feel the same, bro. Bro, nigga getting a couple Whoppers with cheese, bro. That's it, and you going in the air.
Yeah, so I ain't trying to, If I
And
had to, I had
if
to.
you a
But
big nigga, you getting a triple Whopper with cheese. You getting a triple Whopper.
that's why when I went to go buy the beer, literally, I was gonna buy a beer. I wasn't gonna go there with no unnecessary aggression. I was gonna be on some buy you a beer, bro.
Oh, you
Nobody
talking?
that has
I know, I
ever
know,
met
I
me,
know, I know, I know. I know. I
but
was in there. I was there.
but if it was some wild shit, I would. I mean, I wasn't gonna be no damn fool. If somebody done said X, Y, and Z, I gotta take them at their word, even though if I don't believe it, I still gotta it's always the possibility. So you gotta have your guard up and at least be aware. But at the same time, that wasn't my intention to be on no dumb shit like that.
That's why if
But
I ever had a problem with a motherfucker, I won't do this shit in the states, cause I can have way more fun with motherfuckers in the states.
but at the end of
Motherfuckers
the
can move.
like nobody that has ever met me, even in the space, has walked away thinking you know what I'm saying?
Cause motherfuckers be chill. Niggas ain't
Yeah, if you
going
got a
over there for
problem with
that.
me, it's something wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't me, it's you. It's come on, man. Really? I don't fuck with nobody. I'm not my core motto and principles ain't got nothing to do with none of the dumb shit. So that's why I don't even be putting a lot of weight in a lot of that. Especially with people that you've never met. So yeah, okay, meet me first, and if you still think I'm an asshole, then all right. It is what it is, but
Bro, we need to spin, bro. This nigga cannot trying us, bro. This nigga think he future shit. This nigga think he got an overnight motherfucking motherfucking overnight staff.
no, we holding it down. But yeah, if you whenever you ready to leave, I'll leave. This ain't gonna be ever
Yeah,
long.
yeah, bro. Let this nigga, bro. Nah, bro. Holla at this nigga, bro. Go, yo. I'm if smoke do his shit tomorrow, I'm gonna get the
Pull
Deuce
up.
and shit tomorrow. Yeah, and cause I smoke cool, man. I appreciate the fact he even let me came up there and shit. So
No,
I
smoke
fuck with
like
him
that.
just off of that. But I'm gonna slide out this bitch. Fucking,
All right,
I'm gonna catch up with you later, man.
good chat, man.
All
Yeah.
right, G.
All right,
All
peace.
right, one.
All right, there, K9. Wherever the hell you went, let me see what the comment section talking about. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Shine said Rob Pelinka. I forgot about Rob Pelinka. I got his autograph actually. But Rob Pelinka ended up being, you know what I'm saying, GM of the Lakers. So shit. He made it in the league too. On a different level. Shout out to Rob Pelinka. Real bro said Ricky Jackson was Ray Jackson. Good word, y'all. Guess I'm up out of here. I don't know what K9 he fell asleep or whatever the fuck. Smoke the rest of this blunt. Give K9 4 more minutes. At 5 o'clock, I'm out. Good panel tonight, though.
Man, I think I don't know what happened. Yeah, I dozed off for a second. Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm still alive. But yeah, man, it's been a good live. Shit, I'm about to wrap it up. And that's what happened last time I was live so long. And much did I call it? I had slept in so much, it, like actually took it. Send it to my next day, whatever. But yeah, man, it's your boy K9 New Fit Travel. Thanks for you guys rocking out with your boy. Y'all been great. Yeah, man, that's my time. And K9 is exiting the building.